Yeah. Propane. Little bit. Feel mature, man. Yeah, man, real recognize real. Let's get it. What up, Pro? Came through on the remix. Just gotta let these boys know how we feel. So much fake shit. Looking for the real. Let's get it.
Yo, look, prison ain't up in my vision sight. Even though I had some trenches nice, dead broken out a million sight. We was in the field just trying to get it right. Stealing cars, we was living shy. When you win and you don't hear advice. Till I had some partners in the graveyard and I heard the judge give my nigga life. But that shit the past and it's old. Now we get cash off of shows. Diamonds, they flash and they glow. New paper tag while I'm matching the road. Hit your city, they asking for pro. Every album a classic for show. But I'm hustling, scratching off goals. New movies, but now I ain't acting no role. And I came from it, I was raised from it, I was made from it, so that's raw. I'm a curb servant to a boss. My brothers keep them in this law. I done showed niggas too much loyalty, then they double cross me, showing flaw. Now every time these niggas see me, yeah, just for them, I'm making sure I ball. I said I got your back, but never got none back. I'm saying 10 toes down, this shit real. And I'm just saying how I feel. Acting tough will get you killed. They hate on me, but I don't wonder why. Probably cause I'm on the other side. I'm making moves, but still I'm living right. My prison ain't up in my vision sight. I said I got your back, but never got none back. I'm saying 10 toes down, this shit real. And I'm just saying how I feel. Acting tough will get you killed. They hate on me, but I don't wonder why. Probably cause I'm on the other side. I'm making moves, but still I'm living right. My prison ain't up in my vision sight. One more time for my people that's real. That's working hard to go and get you a meal. That's showing love for real. That's really all I can say. We each get the same 24 hours in a day. Now you could use your time wisely, let it all go to waste. But not me, I got too many dreams I can chase. I been here to plan, need to find me a place. She trapping is cool till you catch you a case. Now you locked up in a cage, you look your mom in your face. Keep it real, homeboy, that is just a disgrace. I owe it to myself to get my family in place. I working on the 5 until this rap shit paid. These boys wanna see me fail, I got my CDL. I get this truck driver money till these CDs sell. Yeah, I'm laughing now, but ain't a damn thing funny. Y'all couldn't take nothing from me. I'm getting this money, and yeah, this shit legal. A bumpy ride up, and I lost a few people. But I'ma keep going till everything equal. To all of my gains, surpassing my loss. I'm trying to be boss, but it comes with a cost. I'm on my way up, and sometimes I get lost. The water looks deep, and it's filled up with sharks. The Lord by my side, he gon' give me a cross. Yeah. I said I got your back, but never got none back. I'm saying 10 toes down, this shit real. And I'm just saying how I feel. Acting tough will get you killed. They hate on me, but I don't wonder why. Probably cause I'm on the other side. I'm making moves, but still I'm living right. My prison ain't up in my vision sight. I said I got your back, but never got none back. I'm saying 10 toes down, this shit real. And I'm just saying how I feel. Acting tough will get you killed. They hate on me, but I don't wonder why. Probably cause I'm on the other side. I'm making moves, but still I'm living right. My prison ain't up in my vision sight.
Yeah. Yo, man, it's for the survivors. Born to lose, race to win, man. Yeah. Propane.
What up, what up, what up, y'all? Let me get myself together here. Hold on, let me see. Let me see how I feel comfortable today. Hold on, let's go ahead and yeah. Nah. I don't like that shit. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay, fuck it. Who cares how I feel comfortable? What's going on? NY, appreciate you being here as always, Mrs. Vegas. Mrs. Vegas. Let's see, Choctaw, appreciate you being here as well. Yesterday was a members only live. I started my members only live, and then just oh my gosh, like I was like, oh, it's 420, obviously, and it's Easter, dummy. I was like, that was so dumb. Now, what I want to ask people, along the way, I know I'm not crazy, so I started looking this up on the internet, right? It didn't matter. I didn't care what my friends said. But you know how if you type anything on the internet, like WebMD or something like that, they'll make you feel like you're half dead. So I was looking up cannabis hangovers. Good Lord, man. I tried all day to get rid of that. I mean, my head, my stomach, I felt like something was really, really wrong, but I already knew what it was because I was trying to like be Mr. 420, but unfortunately, I was Mr. 420 on 419. So kind of jacked me up. What's up, Sharika? Please, I appreciate you being here as well. Okay, so I don't want to look. What's up, Sour Patch? I do not want to look clickbaitish at all, ever. So I know it happens sometimes. So what the lemon part of it is, see, let's see. I put lemon in his platform. ZX, I have another challenge. That's a big one. How Ness is moving and Swisher Sweet Snoopy. Uh, so I don't know. Let's go over what was thinking about, covering with lemon. Here's the thing, because I know I was typing my ass off. I know Molly was typing his ass off or whatnot, trying to point out something. But I do think now that I was wrong because I watched it like 15, 20 times, right? And I was like, man, why didn't Lemon like fight back? Why did Lemon go want to get a picture or a video or some kind of memory from Vegas to, make Nez laugh? Just stuff like that. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, man, when you support somebody, unfortunately, sometimes you kind of look at it obviously in a very biased way. So I am gonna play it. I know I'm not trying to incite some kind of beef, or I'm not trying to lure anybody over here or get people to, hey, what is Envy gonna say? Whose side is he gonna take? Whoop de whoop, right? Well, the first time I heard it, I'm gonna play it for y'all. I thought, as I said, I thought, damn, why'd somebody come, basically shit on the platform and dip? But actually Levin fought back. He did say, me? You talk about me? And you know how he gets flamed up. So I looked at it again and I was like, oh damn, that's like a third of my show that I was gonna cover. So let's take a look at it real quick. Again, I don't want to, ensue anything. And then we're gonna move right on to ZX. I got ZX. I definitely have ZX. What I'm going to explain to you all is what happened to him from the time that I got, from the time that he came over here to the time that he left. Here's what I don't like, right? So we obviously saw his dumb ass come up here and, dog out about every woman that exists like he always does. What's up, Love Stone? Appreciate you being here. Um, so I was like, okay, well, that's normal ZX. He's gonna dog out some women, whatever. And I was trying to check him on it, right? But as he said on his own platform, he was trying to talk about, what did he talk about? He said, if gay, or if a heterosexual male hangs out with gay men or whatever, then that makes them gay. Okay, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I think that's crazy. But at the same time, you also said, you know, uh that I was trying to be some kind of vigilante. And the thing I was talking about, like, if a non-gay man hangs out with a gay man, I think that if a person that hangs out with individuals that disrespect women to the level that he's at, then he's a disrespectful man. And obviously, something really, really hurt this guy. So we're going to go into that. I know I put in the third there that we're going to talk about Ness's movements. Now, Ness's movements are really just going to follow up on what I said the other day. And what I said the other day was that, she if she dropped a little bit of the platform, I was kind of explaining, like, what I see for her future, this and that. Now, I'm not her manager, fortune teller, or anything like that, but I will talk about it a little bit. I have seen a lot less platform and whatnot. I'm not saying it's because of me, but now I have something to compare it to. Okay. NY said, I don't know why people sound like Mickey Mouse. What the fuck happened to my speaker on my laptop? Oh, well, hopefully it's not me, because I definitely don't want to sound like Mickey Mouse, and I definitely don't want to sound like the Peanuts teachers. Want. So hopefully it's not me. If anybody else hears me sound like Mickey Mouse, please let me know. Hey, the Joy Queen, appreciate you being here. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So let's go ahead and pull up when I thought that Lemon got disrespected with no return. And the reason why I'm playing this is one for Molly also. Um, okay, yeah. I see you put up the road as well. You know what? I tried to use the road way back in the day, Sour Patch, but like the road is like that hard. It's a hard emoji to find, I think. You know what I'm saying? Everybody does. You mean like the disrespect that ZX gives? Is that what you mean, or you mean the cannabis hangover, which was awful, which I had to wait all the way to about 8:30, 9 o'clock at night to smoke on 420, and then I didn't even get good sleep. I don't know what happened, but it was just not in agreement. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Thank you, Sour Patch. Oh yeah, it must be your laptop. Yeah, it probably is your laptop. Damn. Hey, I sound like Mickey Mouse. Well, let's get your laptop together, NY. You're good. You're good. All right. So let me show that first and get that out of the way so that if anything y'all got to, hang out with Lemon tonight or whatever the case may be, I don't want to hold anybody thinking that I was being clickbaited. So I'm going to show it and y'all could tell me if I was tripping because I totally think differently about it now. Okay. I was like, and y'all know, like I say good things about him. I say good things about Ness. So it's really an unbiased situation. But I was like, oh my God, what the hell? Hey, NY, it sounds, hey, I'd rather sound like Mickey Mouse and have you in the building than sound like me and not have you in the building. So, you know what? Damn the laptop. Just go with the Mickey Mouse MV Live. You can screen record it just in case you ever want to hate on me someday and say this nigga sounds like Mickey Mouse. Okay, so I was like, okay, everybody's woo banging this and that, but I was like, damn, people's true feelings come out. I was like, oh shit. So let's listen to this real quick. I'll show you, or I'll respond to the reaction that I did have at first, and I'll respond to the reaction I had after. Okay, here we go. If we need to listen to it quite twice, we will. Let me go on mute so that we don't have an echo. Here we go.
You're not talking to him, Lemon. Lemon, no one's talking to him. No one, we're talking about ZX. We're talking about ZX, bitch. Bitch. We're talking about ZX, motherfucker. Your gay male identified bitch ass. I'm sick of you fucking sucking these niggas' dick. I don't give a fuck. You sucking these niggas' dick, bitch. You punk ass motherfucker. You punk ass motherfucker. Over there trying to suck that nigga's cock because he cashed that you. Fuck you, Lemon. Fuck you, Lemon. You're sucking that nigga's dick because he cashed that you, bitch.
But you're not about what the fuck you talking about right now, nigga. I don't give a shit.
I forgot I'm off mute. Hey, pause. Let's go back one more time. All right. Cause I was tripping. I was like, damn, how is he gonna respond here? Hold on.
If y'all think I'm gonna jump binary, we're not talking to him. We're not talking to him, Lemon. Lemon, no one's talking to him. No one, we're talking about ZX. We're talking about ZX, bitch. We're talking about ZX.
That better be who you talking to then.
Your gay male identified bitch ass. I'm sick of you sucking these niggas' dick.
To me like that,
I don't give a fuck. You sucking these niggas' dick, bitch. You punk ass motherfucker. You punk ass motherfucker. Over there trying to suck that nigga's cock because he cashed that you.
You ain't
Fuck you, Lemon. Fuck you, Lemon.
You don't fuck
You're sucking that nigga's dick because he cashed that you, bitch.
All right, that's enough. What's up, Beasley? Beasley. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, y'all.
I'm on mute.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I just turned in. Aren't you two people silly?
Hey, yeah, what's up? What's up, Candy's Wig? Appreciate you being here. What up?
Now I'm just over here, finished a little meeting that I had, and I just tuned around and surfed the streets, and they're screaming and hollering at each other. Why?
The Joy Queen, how you doing? What's your theory? I don't know.
They're just hollering at each other.
It came out of nowhere, but my thing is, when I listened to it the first time, I was like, hold on, male identified bitch, nigga, this and that. I'm like, wow. I'm like, No, she said gay, male identified bitch nigga. And you know when people get mad, they start spewing out what they thought about you. I was like, damn. I didn't think Lemon said anything. I thought he was like, oh Ness, I'm gonna go find that picture. I don't know if he was trying to find a picture, video, whatever, none of my business, but I was like, damn. But now that I listened to it again, he did respond. He did respond properly, in my opinion. But I'm willing to go ahead and show something and give my commentary saying that maybe I looked at it a little bit different, but it'd be nice if maybe that didn't happen again. Go ahead, Beasley.
I think they're all just silly and everything. I just think they should all just grow up, and you know, we can't get along. We just can't get along. We can't get along. In real life, you don't do this. If you just find someone that you can't get along with, even if it's a family member, you just go your like separate ways and you live your life, and they live their life, and you more or less try to take the high road a lot of times, or you might say what you think, but other than that, you just avoid the shit. On YouTube, it's like you have the grudge and you fight with the people every day forever until you make
Right.
peace or never make peace. Yeah, yeah.
So see, the thing is I'm skipping over that because at the same time, I was breaking it down and see, it was crazy. Molly and I were typing all week, like, you let people shit on your platform and then leave and, and not say anything, this and that. We were tripping. We couldn't get an answer. And I promised Molly that we do a little bit, more
You
thorough
control, you
investigation
control,
here.
you control your platform as well as anybody else.
Well, I try. I try. I just don't like that, total interruption for a half an hour of people screaming and hollering because
Because
nothing comes of it.
their attitude is if you stop arguing and just log off for a minute, maybe to save your mental health or maybe to go find something else to do. Maybe the water's boiling over, like the water's boiling over to make the coffee. Whatever
Or
the fuck is
somebody's
going on,
yeah,
whatever
or
the fuck is
somebody's not
going
going
on,
to show up, or somebody's
it
not going to show up because you got content.
right or if you step down off the panel, that means you lost because you ran. That's some bullshit. I just ran. I just don't feel like doing this with you anymore right there today.
And why that's exactly what happened to me. That's exactly what happened to me. I used to do that shit all the time. And why, what stopped me from doing the platform? I mean, I do it every once in a while because that's where I'm from. But what stopped me from doing the platform shit like that is because I listened to the shows back. And I was like, oh my God, like I wouldn't even act like that in real life. What up, Don Play? Hey, I appreciate what you said the other day. Me rolling around the Mo3 sector. Yeah, definitely. I will try to I will try to cover up some stuff or cover up, Jesus Christ. I'll try to cover some stuff, but at the same time, I was kind of letting things chill a little bit. But Beasley, I'm sure you've seen the ZX pump fake no show up video about 1,000 times, right? But some
Which
people
which,
have not.
which one?
Uh,
Where the dude from Philadelphia wanted to fight him?
Absolutely. So
Uh, I not 1,000 times, but I'm familiar with it.
okay, all right. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna watch that, and then I'm gonna explain the steps that I've taken. He always wants to throw out threats. So this is like one of the first times ever in my life
No, this
have
dude
I.
and this dude is old like him and called him on it.
Well, he was older. I mean, he was walking
Older.
around. He was walking around his city. He was walking around his city like, this is where we were supposed to meet. I'm here. Remember, he went to his little eating spot and stuff like that, and showed how
Yeah,
dirty he was.
that
And
nigga ain't got
you know, the,
he ain't got nothing to lose, nigga. I'm 65 years old. I'll whoop your ass on here on this camera.
hey,
Get
Joy Queen,
fucked.
what's your theory? Let me know. Hey, soul sister, I always appreciate seeing you, Ms. Senator. All right, so let's watch it. I'm gonna let my people watch it because see, we have different audiences. Probably half the people have seen it, half the people haven't. So let's take a look at this. First, I want to show how black women typically feel about how they're treated online. Okay, so that's going to kind of set the stage here because mostly I have women in here. So let's go. Let's watch that first. It's only about a minute, and then we'll see the ZX threatens, and then we'll move on. Let's go.
Television show. The complexities of our emotions get boiled down to sound bites, while our pain is packaged as primetime entertainment. These networks profit off of caricatures of our culture and our sisterhood being broken down for views. We have to start asking ourselves, are we truly being empowered or are we being exploited?
That is the truth. And how do we know is the truth? Well, all you got to do is look at social media. All you have to do is look at your TV networks, all those basketball wife shows, all those ratchet ghetto shows like those. That's exactly what she's talking about. You understand what I'm saying? That's exactly what she's talking about. And not only that, now you have the female, that ratchet genre, that ratchet rap genre, where sisters like Sexy Red ain't making the situation any better. You understand what I'm saying? She is raising a generation of ratchetness.
The ratchet culture keeps Black women dumb and hypersexual. I mean, look at somebody like Sexy Red. Even ratchet women are like, yeah, she doing too much. I can't even vouch for her.
Now I'm going to show an attack real quick I think we saw the attack, but it's a real quick short that I have up here. This is the attack that ZX was always saying, oh, I'm going to show more paperwork of Ness. I'm going to show more paperwork of Ness. Now, I don't want people to think, oh, yeah, just because it's Ness, Envy's talking. Ness and I are like, okay. It's not like Ness and I are going to call each other tomorrow and go on a hiking trip and all that other good shit or whatever. It could be, as I always say, it could be Jane Doe, it could be John Doe or whatever. This just happens to be Ness this time because she was here. And also what I wanted to say about Ness being here, right? There was this whole thing I have to correct. In the chat, it was like, oh, Envy, I thought that you were upset with Ness the other day. And I said, what did I say? I said, yeah, for like a minute, but it was a nothing. It was nothing. And then I moved on. So to clear that up, I was actually, I wasn't upset at Ness by herself. I was upset at Ness with the trolls telling her, oh, Envy's trying to lure you over there so that he can have a show and this and that. So I was kind of annoyed that happened and that she would believe something like that. But then obviously I had to reverse what I thought. And the reason why I had to reverse what I thought is because she was here and I didn't ask her to come over here. So, in that situation, that has to be false for sure. I'll check that NY, I'll check that comment that you left in just a minute. Now, it's not necessarily someone talking ghetto and ratchet. I wanted you to pay just a little bit more attention to the fact that people utilize, Black women as an example. And I really think that the important part that I was looking at is exploited for views. And I think that a lot of Black women are exploited for views because a lot of people see them as easy targets, I guess, to create a mess. And the thing is people always, oh, you're the vigilante that thinks that you're gonna, protect women out here and what, whoop de whoop. No, I don't think that people should allow just such behavior. Like I see it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And then you got internet gangsters like ZX that, for whatever reason thinks that he can run over whoever he wants to run over. So we're going to go through a couple things. I'm going to show his thread again, which he'll stop. Like after today, he'll stop. I know y'all saw my community post. I said to Ness, I got this. I'm going to walk y'all through how I definitely got it. But we're going to first see when ZX was pump faking, because quite honestly, I don't need to make phone calls. I don't need to be around. I don't need to do anything. I would just go on my own, whatever the case may be. But this is exactly what happens, right? But why is he threatening? Why is he threatening more paperwork that comes out? Like nobody cares. Just leave women alone. All right. And what I want you also to pay attention to, y'all, is part of the thing I'm going to say is why does he come out and represent himself with the all-seeing eye, which is the Masonic symbol? I talked to a couple of my motorcycle club brothers. He's like, oh, you're not a Mason. You're not a Mason. I know I'm not a Mason. I don't have to be a Mason to talk to Masons to try to figure out what's going on. It's not like y'all are hiding, in some bunker in Japan or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people can ask people, you know, and you know I'm part of an organization. So let's see you threaten the paperwork, and it's been a minute. I think we're still waiting on the paperwork, but go ahead.
All right, hold on. I got another challenge. I got another challenge for everybody. I'll pay you $200 if you can prove any of that dumb shit you motherfuckers talking about. But I got paperwork, bitch, and it's undeniable. You fuck. All right, hold on. I got another challenge. I got another challenge for everybody. I'll pay you $200 if you can prove any of that dumb shit you motherfuckers talking about. But I got paperwork, bitch, and it's undeniable. You fuck.
All right. So I have no idea why that can't blow over. What'd you say? I talk ghetto as hell when I'm around my parents or when I'm nursing, but at my studio is whatever even comes out of my mouth. Hey, I thought it usually was the opposite. I thought people talk ghetto and things like that when they're around their friends, but when they're around their parents, they're proper. We used to say that in college, especially to the white girls that had that, you know, that half bob that wanted to be a woman of color for whatever reason. They had that same haircut. We always said, you know what, when you come to college, you hang out with us, you hang out with the football team and whatnot, you act like you're from Compton, but when you go home, you sit down at Thanksgiving dinner, you act like you're from Mayberry. So you know, that's something that we always used to say. I think people over 30 should not be in the YouTube mess. Act your age, damn it. All right, so what we're gonna do, thank you so much. We definitely need the copyright disclaimer because we are exercising the fair use law, the fair use. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna watch this no-show situation. I cut out the beginning because it gets a little bit too long and a little bit too redundant. And I don't like to do like people's faces and all that other stuff because you never know what'll happen. You know, down the road, you know, with a content creator, I don't care whose permission you get to play the videos or whatnot. Something can happen down the road. We know Mad Day happens. So basically, I wanted to tell you that we're just doing this for review. Okay. Now people have seen the ZX no show. I want to, you know, hang with me here, you know, on the ZX no show. It's not long. It's probably about another minute. And I'll explain how I said that. You said you skipped over what? Skipped all my skipped all over my comments. Wait, hold on. Hold on, NY. No, the hell I didn't. Let's see. I talk ghetto. Hold on. Let's see. I did not panel fussing 2 times. Then okay, I spoke on that you used to do panel fussing, you don't anymore. Let's see here. I talk ghetto as hell. I think people over 30 should not be acting like that. 200, that's all. Okay, I got you. And why I skipped over all my comments? Absolutely not. All right, so let's watch the no show. Okay, so this is ZX. This is 5 minutes away from ZX's house. ZX did one of his notorious I live at 610, you know, and all that other good shit, right? And I'm not talking about a 25-year-old, a 30-year-old you know, gangster that showed up. I'm talking about a regular individual. So let's go ahead and take a look, because definitely I would be more than happy to sit down and have a conversation with this individual in person, just like he came up on my platform the other day saying, my link is always pinned. You can pull up and ask any questions that you want. And I can't take that seriously after watching this video. So those of you that have seen it, I'm sorry for showing it again. Those of you that haven't, I want us all to get on the same page. Let's watch this. Let's see here. All right, let's go.
Riders, nigga. Hey, yeah, hey, man, mine. He talking about the fucking PX riders. Do he know anything about them Wayne Ave riders? Niggas got that on their skin, bitch. And I'm from the P. I'm from South Philly. Big motherfucking stepper. big ass stepper, nigga. You got me fucked up. You got the kid coming out of me, nigga. I don't even play like this. You know my grown man shit, nigga. Fucking with niggas like you got me in the penitentiary, nigga. Put niggas like you in the ground got me in the penitentiary. You got away. You rat. You probably ratted on somebody like your homies. I'm official, nigga. Loot stains on my jacket. Check my fucking folder. Yeah, I'm on Abbotsford Newhall now. Just let you know where my folks live at. Abbotsford Newhall, see it? That's where we at.
Now, no matter where you're from, hey guys, no matter where you from, right? Who you claiming an area that you're a part of and that you where you bang at and all this other shit, right? And then you mean to tell me somebody actually come from out of their hood to your hood, then to and then you don't do nothing about it. Come on now.
That's why Envy can never show up as ZX. Okay, so I have a couple challenges, right? ZX always wants to throw out a challenge for $200 here. I think his last challenge was give out $1,000 and then pay it forward at a grocery store, 500 of it. I think that I don't know who that challenge was to. I believe it was to any woman, including Ness as well. So basically, here's my challenge, right? Or let me ask y'all something first, real quick. So his behavior, calling women like he usually calls women, this and that, saying this, giving threats and whatnot. What do y'all think about him showing up? Hey, Shady Tails, appreciate you being here. How do you feel like him, the way that he represents himself based on this prestigious Masonic organization he said he's a part of, right? I'm not quite sure. Somebody's gonna have to bring me up to speed. I think he's behind on his dues or something like that. Asking people for money to I don't know if it was the Salvation Army situation or the Masons. I don't have that proper information, so I'm not gonna speak on it much. What's up, Jasmine? But if anybody has, an answer to that, that would be great. Okay, what'd you say? Word on the YouTube streets is the old lady that ZX swindled out of her 2 houses had a deceased husband that was a real Mason. Learn stuff to say. Oh, wow. Oh, well, the Joy Queen, I'm glad that you decided not to hold back on your comment. I know you said you wanted to hold back on your comment, but that's crazy. Hold on. I don't want to even have to come back and find this screenshot. Oh, trust me, trust and believe. One of these days, whether it be today, tomorrow, the next day, whatever, I will definitely bring that up. Okay, hold up. There we go. Okay, cool. I really appreciate that information. Okay. So what I have is, let's see, TGNY was trying to tell you that she talks ghetto anytime she wants, with the exception of nursing and her parents. No, I get it. I had it backwards. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Someday NY will join a platform and I want to hear both. And when I say I'm bilingual, what I mean by that is I'm not talking about talk from a different country. I'm saying I can fit in with anybody. Like I did a series on here called Out in the Atlanta Hood, and they said that it was like Envy on the Bluff. And I went to like all the hoods. I had them come, they wanted me to go to the Bluff. They wanted me to go to Bankhead. They wanted me to go to wherever, Mechanicsville. I went to everywhere, and trust me, I sounded a little bit different, and people were like, damn, okay, that's hood envy. So I got you, NY. My bad. I got you. But the Joy Queen, thank you for that information. I really do appreciate it. So, 2 challenges real quick. Okay. I don't know what ZX and Malik got going on. So whatever they got going on, they got going on. Once they challenge each other, I'm gonna show up here. I'm gonna do this, do that. Here's my address. I really didn't follow up, nor do I really care, or am I really invested in the situation. But here's what I am invested in, right? So any of his challenges, that $1,000 to 500, the $200 to this and that, what I would like him to do, what I would love for him to do is do one of my challenges. And you know what, supporters, we're going to put together a little pot someday in the near future, because I can almost guarantee he's not going to respond. But based on his actions, we're going to move forward anyway. I don't need him to, hit the panel, call me, have a live, do this, do that. I don't need any of that because it's already in motion, and we're not going to sit around and wait. So challenge number one that I already put out there: get on your motorcycle, go to a biker bar. I don't give a damn what biker bar it is. Just where, actually, yes, I do a little bit. Okay. I want it to be a biker bar where real bikers hang out with at. No disrespect to the sport clubs, the riding clubs, the family clubs, anybody like that. I'm talking about the top of the top, the outlaws, the one percenters, the top of the top. I want you to back your motorcycle up. I want you to walk up to anybody who has a cut on. Obviously, the people that don't know what a cut is, it is our colors. And if you don't know what that is either, it's the vest with the patches. And typically, your outlaw club is going to have at least a 3-piece badge. So roll up, back your ass up to the damn bar, walk in there, find somebody with a cut, mention Psychobilly Atlanta, and more than likely, they're going to know exactly who you're talking about with me not even calling. But I have made a phone call just in case. So it's aware, and they've agreed to, not really get crazy, but maybe school you on a few things on, how we behave out here, because when you're blessed in a certain situation, you're supposed to hold yourself to a certain esteem. Okay, number two, I don't know exactly what dollar figure or what kind of challenge this will be, but my second challenge is this: I have 5 club brothers. Okay, 5 club brothers. One was the army, and one was a sniper. 2 others served, but 3 of them are just masons, and then 2 of them are masons slash Shriners. Okay, what I would like to do, and they're ready to go, is they'd like to have a simple conversation with you, right? And one of the reasons why they'd like to have a simple conversation with you is basically because of my thumbnail or short or whatever I put up, because of the way that you're conducting yourself with Masonic symbols, right? So I don't give a damn if you see 30 people in here, 3,000, 2 people in here, whatever. I really 100% definitely want you to take on one of my challenges. Now, if my people feel like I shouldn't go in that, well, no. They're not going to feel like I shouldn't go in that direction. If my people have any kind of idea how they want that to go down, trust and believe I will 100% follow exactly what they're saying, right? Um, okay, so that's that. I don't know what kind of response we're gonna get, but I guarantee you, I will press the issue. Marine Recon and Army Sniper. Oh damn, yeah, Marine. Let's see. It's kind of hard to be both, right, Shady? You know, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. So what you're talking about? Hey, let me ask you that, the Joy Queen. Am I being fair? Am I being fair saying that? Because the thing is I can't stand when people just sit around and allow people to just spew out whatever type of information they want, and there's absolutely no response. I don't get it. Now I'm being recorded. Now I'm out here, whatever. And you know what he said he was going to play on me? He said he was going to play my simping videos, right? And Diva was talking about like when he got put out of the Mo 3 sector. He got put out of the Mo 3 sector because this asshole was clout chasing my MU situation. And what he did was he ran over to the Mo 3 sector and basically gave everybody a wrench. Not on my watch, Cam, pretty much everybody. You name somebody over there, they had a wrench as long as they had access to me. Phone was blowing up, this and that. Come over to ZX's platform. He is the biggest cloud chaser I've ever seen in my life. So basically, I don't want to continuously talk and talk and talk and talk about him. I just want him to, face one of those challenges. If anybody in the chat at all whatsoever, uh, is there a wheelchair ramp at this motorcycle club? Nope. No, and I don't even want him to go to a motorcycle club because the way that they would treat him at a motorcycle club wouldn't be fair. I'd rather him go out in public to a regular motorcycle club. And this is provided that he didn't have to sell the motorcycle because I sure haven't heard any vroom vrooms or whatever. So you know what we're gonna do? If we can't find your motorcycle or you can't back up, my emoji is headphones, right? People have known that for a long, 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 long time. We're gonna put a headphone and then we're gonna put like maybe like an X over a motorcycle. I mean, it's a sport bike, which is your emoji. So we're really not disrespecting real men that ride Harleys. You know what I'm saying? You said I'm ZX intensive. Yes, you're being fair. Just know he won't be. Okay. All right. Well, I can't wait to see how he won't be because basically I need this to happen as soon as possible. Because I first of all, number one, I'm not going to call bikers in Philadelphia and ask them to, possibly meet up, have a conversation, and get him together. And they're going to call me and be like, okay, it's been 1 day, it's been 10 days, it's been 45 days. Hey, Psychobilly Atlanta, we don't appreciate these, these calls or whatnot. And what it's going to make me look like is I'm crying wolf. Because guess what? The next time that I call to try to link up or have them do anything, they're gonna look at me like, remember when we remember when you wanted us to meet this geriatric nigga that talks crazy to women on the internet? Yeah, that would go bad in my favor. But he said he's such an upstanding, outstanding citizen that does this and that, and he's so hard. It shouldn't be an issue at all whatsoever because clearly this is recorded. Remember, he said he has his recordings and whatnot. This is recorded. So, what is today? The 21st? Oh, yeah, this is YouTube payday. Shout out to the content creators that got paid today. But yeah, this is recorded and we're going to see how long this takes. And at the same time, I do have enough online supporters and offline, I definitely have supporters and we will apply that pressure. I will count the days down. I will drive this man crazy until he comes out here and treats these women like queens. And yes, the vigilante envy looking after women. I don't give a damn what you call me. Let's see here. Ask him not to wear those zebra overalls. Hey, you think underneath there he'll have his tights on just in case he wants to get more comfortable? Yeah, please don't wear any of that because the thing is there's nothing I can do for you if you show up like that. That'll just be what it is. It's for his own safety. Oh shit. Real men ride Harleys. Absolutely. I actually take Harleys and I modify them. Sometimes I put a jockey shift on there where you shift from the ground and not from your foot. I've I take a Harley, chop it all up and whatnot, and almost got pit maneuvered with one of my brothers that did get pit maneuvered because very constantly they think that I'm on a stolen bike because it's actually registered as a chopper. Because when you start taking things and putting things together, you get all kinds of titles and whatnot. So I've actually been in jail with an alleged, actually twice, two alleged stolen motorcycles. So I definitely get it. I love it. Oh damn, left my ass on. Wow. I mean, hey, listen. If anybody could get a picture of zebra overalls if they pulled up to a biker bar, that would be freaking epic. Uh, hey, hey, Choctaw, what did I miss? If you saw that, wow. I mean, we're gonna move in another direction if that actually happened to Smoke. Yeah, let's go, Joy Queen. Thanks, and my for my headaches this week will bring. Hey, make sure that this is over the counter, Choctaw. We don't need, we already got too many people on perk 30s around here, and then Shano's not in the building today, but Shano's the only person that I've ever met for the Mo3 sector that can actually mix fentanyl in with his other whatever, and still be around and hang out. Let's see. Hey, beautiful Kimmy, haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you had a good 420 if you smoke. If not, I hope you had a great Easter, Resurrection Day, or whatever the appropriate way to mention it is for you. Med check. Oh yeah, hold on. Damn. Oh, here we go. We should always do a med check around here. Okay. So as I said, make sure y'all are taking some over-the-counter medication and not going crazy, right? Okay. Actually, hey, just for you, Swisher Sweet Snoopy. I'm gonna go ahead and we did check the weather yesterday and whatnot, and we saw that it was like 63 degrees in LA. And this was you. Hey, I know you're gonna do the same thing to me because we've always done some serious trollery, and I was going to pull up your channel because you said you made mine. And you know what I do? I have these shows, and then my shorts come up, and then after my shorts come up, I have my members live and whatnot. And I just saw your channel when you tried to do a show the other day, and it literally is a carbon copy of my new formula. So please, please, please don't tell me that you made anything. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Hey, beautiful Kimmy, if you ever have some content that you want to hear about or whatever the case may be, drop it in my below my description. I say that I haven't seen you in here, so I want to say like the best thing that somebody can do is drop something below the description so I can communicate with you based on these lives. Like if you think that I did too much, you think I should have said more, covered more. And the thing is unfortunately a lot of times it'd be like 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I get my information, then I go ahead and put my thumbnail up. And I need to stop doing that. I want y'all to get on my ass if you see a thumbnail put up a day before I'm going to damn go live. Now, I do that for particular reasons so that people will see the schedule, because I always go live at 7. And then magically people start going live at 7 for whatever reason. Hey, everybody has the right to press their live button whenever they want to. But, the loyalty thing across the board, it gets kind of crazy, right? Okay. Envy Pop Tart check. Oh, hey, listen. Hey, I'm in an emergency right now, Sour Patch, about the Pop Tart check, because I think I got like 3 left. And you know what? You know how people laugh at me for the biracial thing, the black and white. They said I'm showing my white side, not warming it up. And you know what I do with Pop Tarts? I freeze them. And one of the reasons I freeze them is I don't want them damn things to crumple all over the damn place. Plus, I just like it like that. Like, is it weird, y'all, also that I put gummy bears in the refrigerator? That, once upon a time, or not once upon a time, but some people think that's weird. Some people don't. You get in there, Envy. Let's see. What'd you say? All that does is call folks crackheads and meth heads, but won't man up and meet up. Never. I just don't understand that at all whatsoever. Oh, beautiful Kimmy's getting me to my goal. 5 super chats. Yeah. Hey, and Molly, if you're in the bushes, I did check on that $4.99 that you sent. I know I was saying I'm not gonna highlight Molly's chats anymore without the $4.99, because that's what he always does. But he did send a $4.99, so I got to take that back. Let's see. Okay, I already saw that. Damn, Kimmy is just because. Hey, chat. Hey, I really appreciate that again, beautiful Kimmy. Hey, if she calls herself beautiful Kimmy, look at beautiful Kimmy. She's definitely beautiful. I love women. All right, I do appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. There's a difference between subscribers, supporters, mods, and all that other good stuff. So I try to make accommodations for everybody that is a true supporter, especially when you comment below the description and tell me how my content's going. You said, Envy, did you ever see the videos with Jimmy flying a drone? No, I did not see a video of anybody flying a drone to ZX's house. The thing that, are you sure? Because I don't know a whole lot of people that can afford that type of drone. That's like the super drone. Because listen, I tried to buy a drone 2 times. It wasn't expensive. I tried to buy a drone 2 times and I crashed it. Like I crashed both of them, and my drone life after that came to an end because I was actually going to film some of the football games when I coached middle school football, but yeah, that didn't work. And the most embarrassing thing is I showed up to one of the football practices, so I'd have the whole football field to use, and it went really, 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 really wrong. Okay. I would like to see that. I would like to see that though. Hey, shout out to Jimmy. Can we get that information sometime? Oh yeah. Also, there was something that hey, what's going on? What's going on, Noble? Appreciate seeing you, man. I know you're busy, so I'm glad that you stopped by. And on a completely different note, I was actually looking for something the other day, and I'm gonna run it real quick. What it was is we were having a debate over here, just so y'all know a little bit about the content too. Let me know if you want this type of stuff to happen. We were having a debate over here about who is indigenous and whether Christopher Columbus Day is BS and whatnot. And I really couldn't find a clip, and I'm going to play this clip because one of my debates is going to be about being called African American. Now, I complain all the time about the African American word, and I'm going to have a debate one day, but it's going to be based on this. I'm going to show you this real quick. I'll get back to the content, and you know how much time I give y'all. I give y'all about an hour, hour and a half, so we can run the YouTube streets. But see, I might have to be the one out there picking fights or whatever and run back to my channel and talk about people so that, hey, so we can have a wild ass show. But as I promised, every Tuesday, we'll be drinking some Wild Irish Rose. Hopefully, I mean, I'll probably be the only one drinking Wild Irish Rose, but we do that before Lemon goes live for the Taylor Port Tuesdays. But I'm going to show y'all something real quick, and this is going to be one of the things I want to have content about. It'll probably be Wednesday or Thursday. I'm just trying to set the stage. All right, let's go.
There were melanated people in North America way before Columbus and the transatlantic slave trade. But guess what? The white man has a theory called out of Africa theory. So technically, even the white man theorizes that all of civilization came from Africa. The Europeans, the Spaniards, everybody came from Africa. The Europeans had their own ethnogenesis. The Spaniards had their own ethnogenesis. The Aboriginal blacks have their own ethnogenesis. The black Aboriginal Australians have their own ethnogenesis. But why is it that only Black Americans are mislabeled as a dual continental misnomer, African American? Why can't we have our own ethnogenesis when we've been in this land for centuries?
I wanted the same thing. And Chatta, I'm glad that you're here. Can you believe I finally found that damn clip? I was struggling. I know you were in here. I was struggling to find that clip, but there it is. I definitely want to debate that someday. And Choctaw, I also want to, one of the things I want to cover as well is tariffs. And the reason why I want to cover tariffs is because it just seems contradictory to me. So if you charge China a bunch of tariffs so that they stop shipping goods, that pissed off China, and we're going to start a war with them, allegedly. So let's just say that we charge tariffs to try to make money, but we're going to go over there and spend billions and billions and billions of dollars to fight them. I actually do have a banner that makes a whole lot of sense with regards to that. Let's see if I have it. I probably don't. But anyway, it was saying, oh, here we go. Goes along with this. Strange how a country with 35 trillion in debt is giving me a credit score. So we will talk about that someday. Congratulations. Who you're congratulating? I need a break from YouTube. Beautiful Kimmy. Well, welcome back. You know what I'm saying? I think I saw you drop down, put a message in our little fun Discord or whatnot. But welcome back. It's good to have you around. Absolutely. I support you too. Just don't drop down in chats a lot, so I'm not confused with the other Kimmy. Oh yeah. No, we know who no disrespect, but the other Kimmy does not look like this. Okay. There's my website. You met the goal. Did I meet the goal? See, it's hard for me. Sorry, y'all. It's hard for me, like on StreamYard. StreamYard is a hater. StreamYard doesn't show us the goal. The actual YouTube shows us the goal. But I'm really, really I'm really, really happy that somebody let me know. I appreciate it. I know what you're laughing at, NY. Well, I'll tell you what, that just Kimmy has never been a fan of me. I think she changed her name too, but she's never been a fan of me. So I know that she wouldn't expect anything less from me talking shit about it. I didn't talk shit. I just said whatever. Okay. Hey, Malik, what's going on, man? Hey, hopefully you heard my commentary. I wanted ZX to do one of two things: pull up to a bar where bikers hang out, or I want him to talk to some of my Masonic brothers. As soon as I didn't know which one was more outraged. The motorcycle clubs was like, what? And then I showed them like the pump fake video or this or that. They're like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, clearly he's gonna come out and have a beer somewhere. Go ahead and invite him out. We'll have a chat with him. But the ones that were a little bit more outraged, Malik, was the Masons, and then the Masons slash damn Shriners, my bad. So I'm so tired of the threats. The next thing that he puts out a challenge, Malik, do you remember what the $200 challenge was, or the $1,000 challenge? Next time he puts out a challenge, just remind him, say Envy's got a challenge out there for you. So before you get creative and start putting that stuff out there, why don't you why don't you at least answer back to him? I don't want to answer back to him because he ain't shit. Now, the whole situation also, it wasn't just about calling women bees. It was, you said that the fighting words, if you call, that's what I was going to say earlier. You said it's fighting words if a man calls another man gay and they're not gay. Well, in my world, fighting words is if a man calls another man a bitch, that's fighting words. So that's why we're here today. But yeah, also thanks for y'all letting me know I hit my goal. That's so nice of you, beautiful Kimmy. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. Goals. Hey, oh wow. Uh well, NY, I'm glad I sound like Mickey Mouse, and hopefully I'm not messing up your shots or your smoke. I'm gonna do the exact same thing as I cruise the YouTube streets. And here's my thing also about support and me being me drinking, smoking. One of these days, I've been holding back so much, like on people's panels or around their panels or their adjacent electronic devices or whatever the case may be, without expressing the level of support that I get and who I get support from. I constantly say that I really look for certain people in the chat. And the cool thing is, you got like your NYs, you got your Maliks, you got your Chat Towels, you got your Vibrants, you got, I'm not missing anybody, or I'm missing a whole lot of people. You got Mrs. Vegas and my members. Hey, Mrs. Vegas, I saw that some people wanted to go to my members live the other day, and I did start the members live, and then I said that I had a damn a damn weed hangover. What's up, Malik?
Come on, man.
Hey,
Stop, man.
hey,
Stop.
did you see my rockers?
No, I just heard what you said. Cut
Hey,
it
look at
out,
the
man.
here, look at the background real quick. Look. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Come on, dude. You know he not doing that.
Why not? Why not? He issues challenges to everybody else, Malik.
Yeah, okay. And I own the Yankees. I'm selling it for $2.52. Cut the
Jeez.
bullshit, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Look, man. That you
Why
know that.
isn't he doing it, dog? I mean, he has to. Well, I mean, even if he doesn't do it, he's got to bump into some people, right? Like he's not on the internet with his pictures and voice and everything else. But go ahead.
Yeah, but he don't move around like that, dog. He don't move around like that. You know, when he's actually holding a civilized conversation, he all right. It's when he go left field with it, I'll be like, come on, man. But you know, hey,
Yeah, that's
I
the
just
sad part. That's the sad part. He actually does say some knowledgeable shit. But it gets all erased when he starts going after people that won't fight back.
it's not even about fight back, like certain things, and especially if you stand on the square, like you just wouldn't be saying. But again, that's just my belief as a man, like But hey,
So you think it's unfair for me to want him to have a conversation with a couple of the brothers?
yeah, good
Now,
luck with that.
that's not unsafe
Unsafe for who?
for him. I think you're talking about the bikers, when you say he's not going to move around like that. But what I'm saying is, don't
Well,
you think a simple conversation with some of the Masonic brothers, I mean, can we call for that if he wants to represent himself in that manner and we're uncomfortable? Don't you think that a lot of people out here that have Masonic family members and whatnot want to know, how he would answer to this? Hmm?
as a person who said something to him about that before, sometimes you just want to be what you want to be, as opposed to being who you really are. So I just don't think he would move around either way like that. But again, it's just my thought.
Right. Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have just their thought or whatever. Um, and then did you see it? I listen. I don't know why he's issuing out threats. Why he moves away, moves in the way that he talks so greasy. He should definitely be able to do at least something, putting out his address and telling you to pull up and do this, do that. I'm like, damn. I would assume that somebody's at least willing to stand on some kind of principle. So I'm wasting my time thinking that ZX should stand on what he's talking about, is what you're saying.
I mean, hey, one day JJ and them thought they was gonna get out the project. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like, I mean, if your intent or you want to have a real conversation, I would almost willing to bet you might stand a better chance having it on here when he drop his link. But outside of that, y'all knock on 212 in person. It's not gonna happen.
You said I should have a conversation with this dude when he drops his link. So what am I gonna? Well, see, the problem is, here's the problem, bro, and you know this. You can't really G check somebody if you're not that. I am saying that on behalf of his, alleged brothers and organizations would have to talk to him about that. I couldn't approach him in that form to say, hey, I personally want to talk to you about that. That's like him coming to me saying, I want to talk to you about your motorcycle club when we're
Well,
actually the dominant.
we actually talking about men having conversation, so it's not even necessarily a G check. But like case in point, if you tell me or I say, yo, I'm coming somewhere, you gonna be in a proximity, you got a minute to holler at me. As a man, I'm thinking you would honor that and you would holler at me man to man. So it's not even about the G check. But at the same token, if you're gonna do a bunch of grandstanding, then you're not gonna do it in person. And like I said, if you want to have a conversation or a G check, No matter who you invite, what circle of his associates, he not gonna do it.
All right, so I didn't even honestly before you came up here and said something, I didn't even consider yeah, you hitting his link and asking him this. I guess he did come over here and say he drops his link. But you know what? For the people, I might as well hit the damn man's link. So
But now,
I put that on my name, man. Hey ZX, I'm gonna hit you on YouTube, which is terrible, but
but you gotta look at it. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get out of here.
yeah.
Sometimes home field advantage is really a disadvantage.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from
So again, like
because
I'm saying, if you just want to, pardon me, go ahead. If you just trying to chop it up, just to see man to man, and I'm not speaking on the
right.
Sonic bike world or no organ. I'm just saying man to man, just a general dialogue or whatever. That would be the place.
Okay.
But
That's a
again,
good
like I said, if you just so happen to be going through Lancaster, PA, yeah, it's not gonna work out. B. It's not gonna work out.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would work out, but at the same time, like I was giving the brother a chance, you know what I mean? To
But
figure it
that's
out. And see me, I just don't know YouTube. I don't know pulling up on somebody on YouTube and starting to talk to them about this and that. You know what I mean? But you know what? You know what? Hey, y'all. Um, I think Malik makes a lot of sense, actually. I respect Malik. I go along with Malik. So you know what? But don't you think people will be like, "Oh yeah, that's picking a YouTube fight"?
no.
I don't want it to be lame. You know what I mean?
It's not about you. It's just a conversation. Like case in point, everybody can't go around certain people and conversate like themselves and properly be expected. So, like, just in your particular case, Envy, one of the first parties I went to, right?
Mm-hmm.
My big homie told me slide through. It was a WOS party.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in the
Yeah.
WOS function, I see hella other folks I know.
Right.
Now, mind you, I don't even ride, dog, but I know people, and I'm just being me. So I was able to go from as they call it set to set to set to set to set, and not have
Yeah.
an issue. But now, if I was to go up in there on some Gorilla Monsoon, now my big homies, you know what I'm saying? Now they gotta be like, yo, what is you doing, little nigga? Now they gotta check me because I'm out of pocket.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So if you gonna be you. And it really costs you a lot sometimes to be somebody else.
All right. Well, y'all, hey, I'm gonna take Malik up on that. I'm gonna take Malik up on that. So what do you think about Choctaw's comment? Basically saying like if he's in control, it's gonna go left. Because don't you think that he'll take it personal? Oh, I'm not gonna let somebody pull up. He wouldn't even let the rider lady, the lady from the riders or whatever, come up and explain something to me before he wanted to hit the link. Don't you think he'll have to be Billy Badass on his own home court? Because the situation is I want a conversation. I don't need all that I guess it's the way I present it to him, huh? And then he's gonna say I'm cloud chasing. I'm gonna try to take it back to my channel and whoop de whoop. And I'm actually trying to do the exact opposite. Take it off, keep it off of YouTube. But how do you think that'll go, man? He'll try to
Well,
you want to look big and bad against his own people on his panel.
CC, I agree with you. He does want respect, and he gives it, but he gives it in a strange way. Um, See, that's why I said home field advantage. Sometimes it could go against you, dog. Because again, like I said, if you just come and you being you, people gonna understand that. That's like me and you done went back and forth a lot of times on here, and it's never looked at no certain way. Like even me and Lemon, they be thinking that it'd be that heavy. Lemon be like, nah, it ain't even really that heavy. That's just how we fight. And again, until you understand that, we gonna have respectful banter, and I'm gonna leave it here. You leave it here. Now, if you don't leave it here, that's on you. But when I hang up, I'm done with it.
Right.
You
Me
understand?
too.
So, certain things. But once you understand, it's like, okay, cool. And that's what I'm saying. That's just like you've seen me, and they be like, yo, this nigga talk a whole lot. But he do be making good points. Okay, so which one is it? And again, I've learned to understand that on here, they gonna love you one day, hate you the next. It
Yeah.
depends on how the wind blow, and if it's your type of, and if you the one for the day, and that's all it is. I mean, but again, at
It's
the same token, you got to be accountable for your actions. Like I was on here one day and I said something derogatory towards, like I said the other day, Toya, I apologize. Okay, cool, no harm, no foul.
what up, Fac? It's good to see you, brother.
And
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. You got,
by the way, my announcement is I'm going to every platform. I don't give a damn if they love me, hate me, whatever. I don't give a damn if it's Kim, Ness, Broadway, goddamn, Bimp Woke. I don't care where it is. I'm doing an experiment, man. I'm stopping everywhere. We'll see how that shit goes. You see, I emailed you yesterday. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
but that's what I'm saying. That's what you do, man. Like on here, it's supposed to be a way to get away and relax and laugh and
True.
joke and decompress from your personal reality.
True.
But at the same token, you're not gonna come on here and be like, "Fuck the world, don't ask me for shit, motherfucker."
I think Malik's Mike said no, sir.
Yeah, like you're not gonna come on here on no super duper gangster shit.
No,
Cause
no,
that's not
that
how it
would be
works.
corny. That would be
Right, you
corny.
got real life shit going on in your real world. You trying to decompress.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and it's almost like me looking at what happened on Lemon's platform, what Ness was saying to him and whatnot. I thought it was crazy. But then I looked at it a different way. I can't judge how people have a banter with each other because I don't know what their relationship is. Not them, but just people in general. I don't know what kind of relationship people have, what they talk about behind the scenes, what their inside jokes are, and all that. I can't, because I was looking at it. I was like, damn, let's call him like a gay, male identified, this and that, and said that he doesn't like anything that she has in between her legs and whoop de whoop. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, because then Lemon was looking for like a picture or a video or whatever as a memory to in Vegas, and he was gonna send it over to her. I was like, damn. I was like, I said, it's not just her. I'm saying, damn, that kind of sucked that people came up and treated, your platform in that manner, but you want to be cool with them. But I feel like I misjudged it because I didn't see him fight back, which when I watched it again, since I showed the people where I think I was wrong, yeah, I kind of looked at it that way as well. So you might be right about this EX thing. Maybe he, at
Now,
least maybe he's waiting for me saying, since he said, oh, my link is always pinned and whatnot. So maybe he's waiting to see if that's going to happen. I guess we're YouTube gangsters. So I'll
well,
make sure I'm protected, going over to whatever the hell he calls that over there, the riders or the clubhouse or the whatever. I love
I'm
Andy's
gonna say
big.
this, and this may sound crazy.
Okay.
So, Lemon, if you listening, listen carefully for you come at me and you crash out. If Lemon was to go on here, right, and show you a picture or post a picture where him and the John or him on a date with a young lady, all that shit would do is the first thing they would say is, "Oh, you ain't had to. Why the fuck you out here posting pictures of a chick? Why you trying to prove something to these motherfuckers?" See with him, and that's the thing. I realized that once you say something so long, and when you prove the masses wrong, they gonna say, "Well, he ain't had to do that. What kind of motherfucking nigga post a picture?" And you'll be like, "Well, damn, you kept saying I was lighting my boots. I'm showing you I ain't lighting my boots. I'm showing you I'm doing my thug. This is not what the problem." And that's what I'm saying. It's a double-edged sword on here.
It is. You know, the funny thing is I did that. ZX challenged, you know, the males out here to show like them with a picture with a woman. And I put a whole video up when a woman was baking me a cake at her house and doing this and doing that. And then all of a sudden he waited like 2 weeks and he's got these alleged pictures of a woman that lives in Atlanta. I know he watches stuff, but yeah, you're right though. People will say, "Oh, you didn't have to prove that. You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to do that." That's 100% correct. You know, it's like if you don't prove it, you look like, you know, you can't stand up for yourself. If you do prove it, you look like you're insecure. It's just
Right. And that,
weird.
but that's
Hey,
what I'm
Tammy
saying. Like I
Marie.
said, at this point, and I've said it to him before, whatever you are, yo, as long as you happy, fuck what anybody else think. Like they on this top now about the buy down, and that's not right because the super chat half go here, half go there. I wanted to tell him, hey, let me check this out. Fuck what them people telling you, because BG&E, they want currency. They don't want no motherfucking super chats. They want currency. And how you get currency is through super chats. And if a motherfucker gonna pay you to buy somebody down, my nigga, you need to get your money. Cause when you hit that light switch, you want your power to come on, right? Ain't a whole
True.
lot to that shit.
Fact said they believe the most ridiculous bullshit in the world, but they won't believe the most easily feasible things unless they themselves have experienced it as well. Also, the bottom line is they believe whatever is dancing to their drummer is your dance to their tune. Is believable. If you don't, it's not. Absolutely, it is. The narratives, like people get so bored, but you know, I didn't think a 59-year-old would have to spin these narratives. I would figure that they would have a little bit of something else to do. I mean, he's got about 10 more years left. Shouldn't he enjoy them?
But see, but again, though, when you think about it, sometimes Envy, real life catch up with some of us so fast that when we created this whole fictitious world, we got to
Hmm.
keep running in that fictitious world.
That's true. I mean, it's reality TV, right?
But nah, because see, once you cut the camera off, that's really reality.
It is. You're right. Most of the time, I only believe what their life experiences allow them to believe. Absolutely, fact. I mean, and as you said, fact, I think people spend a lot of things to their convenience. You know, I don't know why a few people think that they have an image to uphold here and they got this and that to uphold. I don't know who they're upholding it to. I call it pictures and voices because most people are avatars on here
And that's the
100% of the time.
but that's the thing, Envy. So, like I said, how do you, right? Sometimes, pardon me, just navigate through just a regular day, and you be like, damn, yo, these cats is crazy. Like, what the hell? That's not even what happened. Like, I think somebody told me you had a colostomy bag. I was like, the fuck out of here, man. Like,
Oh man,
what
yeah.
the
And
fuck?
listen, bro.
So now I'm just like, okay. So, no offense, something tragic happened. He need that temporarily. Shit, as long as the nigga peeing, be it in the bag or the toilet, my nigga's still alive. So now what are we really doing?
Nah, man, that's when I got doxxed. They found out I got shot in the hip, and they
But
moved
listen,
that.
but
They
but
moved the
listen,
bullet all the way over to my stomach. But then, obviously, they know I've been with a couple YouTube individuals that said I don't have one, and that
but
kind of
but
went away. And that's what. And just Krista still runs with it, which is ridiculous. Or I'm supposed to say the woman that we don't mention around here. Go ahead.
but again though, if that's your situation through a tragedy, okay, my nigga, we gonna get over that. I'm not gonna ostrich. I'm not making no drag about that shit, my nigga. That's not funny.
Right. I know.
Now, if you like how you be like, yo, my sunroof gone. Okay, that's funny. Cause at some point all of us have sunroofs gonna leave. But the fact that you may need it back, nah, man, that shit, what is we doing? Like certain shit just don't be.
What
What up,
my
Chad
drop?
T?
What my drop? Chat. See, what does this mean? Every bad bougie now got to put your hand on the Bible to chat. What you mean? What happened?
That's what I'm
Uh,
saying. That's what I'm saying. That should be some of this shit. You be like, come on, man. But that's
hey,
just me. Like,
Hey, Kimmy, if you troll Envy, you'll get some points out here. Let's do it. I love it. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Malik, you know you want to be bought down. Hey,
Kimmy, look,
go
you
ahead.
can buy me now. Look, we're gonna start the bidding at $10 US currency, but you gotta pay in all $2 bills.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
No, no, you know what? No, Weedy pennies. Remember Weedy pennies? You
right,
remember
right,
those?
right.
Yeah, yeah, Weedy pennies. No, don't be kidding. Damn that. I had to agree to
Kim,
terms before I could chat.
Kim,
Oh, shit, that's right.
Kim, if this your first time seeing me, you know I don't wear my feelings on my sleeve. I think funny is funny, regardless of if the joke's on me or the joke's on you. Funny is funny. I don't even bug out on that.
Chad, I had to put that there. I forgot that I put agree to the terms and conditions before you could come in and chat. I forgot that I put that on there. That shit is crazy.
But sure.
And shout out to Kimmy for helping me meet my goal. I always forgot to put that goal out there because I had one show that was super serious. And I don't know if you saw Kimmy, what I had to do when I met the goal. I'll show you just because you helped me meet my goal. But go ahead. I'm going to troll myself. But go ahead, brother. I'm going to pull that
Chad.
up for just Kimmy. Go ahead.
Chad, I don't know if you got a minute to hit the link, but I want to ask you something because I've been paying attention to something you was talking about one day on somebody platform, dude. And that whole thing right there, man, it's so many moving components in that situation. I was just sitting back like, damn, 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 damn.
Let's see
Matter of
here.
fact, Envy, I think respectfully, you was kind of talking about the Mode 3 thing too and
Right.
just saying how every day a new component pops up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
I was just like, yo, that shit is
Well,
crazy.
the thing is people may be like, "Oh yeah, you've been over at the beef sector a whole lot, and this and that, da 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 da." That case, to talk about that case, just makes me feel uncomfortable because there's so many names being thrown out there, narratives, this and that, lies, and I'm just like, I don't want to be around right now talk about the case because it's getting too deep. And when they did that interview with that on a main channel, I don't know if it was CBS, Fox, I don't remember what it was, when they were talking about, oh yeah, all we've had to do was follow the internet to figure out about the Mo3 case. So just Kimmy, yeah, we're gonna get right back. Hold on, Malik, one sec. I'm gonna do this for beauty. I said just Kimmy, my bad. Jesus Christ. Kimmy, I'm gonna do this for you. So usually I put a challenge to myself behind the super chat thing. And I want to show you I had to sing the ABCs last time. I hate that I'm doing this to myself, but it is what it is. Let's go. And I took it a little and Lolo had to make me start over a couple times because I missed letters. All right, let's go. Hey, 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 hey. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P,
O P
U, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you? That's enough. That's enough of that. Usually, I put up a dumbass challenge that I got to do. So, um, yeah, no, make it stop. I did absolutely. If I did do that again, people might not donate at all.
And
But
listen, I know you not from Philly, but you a nut ass nigga for that shit right there. Oh my god.
I had to, man.
This nigga trolled himself. Who the fuck trolls himself?
Oh, well, I trolled myself also through cupcakes as well. Did you see she had me dancing? I wish I could play it. I wish it was muted. I wish
No,
I could mute
no,
the
no,
thing. I will
no,
put up there.
no.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
called me
want to see you.
macho man. Yeah, I might
I
be able to
don't want to
play
see you
like a
dancing for cupcakes. I
uh,
don't want to
uh,
see none of that type of shit.
hey man, listen, stop hating, bro.
No,
Hold on. I should look, damn cupcakes, man. Cupcakes is horrible. That's the homie though. That's the homie from. She used to be my co-host for a long time, and she will be that. But see, I'm gonna try to. I'll play just a couple seconds of it because that Macho Man, they copyrighted the hell out of me last time. But here we go. Hold on. Oh, nope.
I don't know what he got going on. I remember this though.
Hey man, look. See, I'm not too good. Hey, I'm not too good to troll myself, man. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could I wish I could show that to y'all. I will mute it next time and I will play it. You said next goal. You mean I need a dance envy. I will. Okay, that's cool. What kind of dance? What style? I can dance though, Kimmy. I can dance. Oh, you probably saw them 03. You probably saw them trolling me on Broadways when I was dancing for Love of Brooke. of all things, Love of Brooke, I was dancing. It was bad, but it is all good. You know, you got to be able to troll around here. Metallic Maniac. Let's go smoking. XXX packs. Uh-oh.
Listen, man. I
What up?
like hanging out with you, but right now you crossed the line, yo.
No,
I'm not gonna sit here, yo, and watch you make the mockery of yourself tonight.
of myself.
Bad enough.
Listen,
Bad enough tomorrow you're gonna be drinking Wild Irish Rose. So
absolutely.
I know how that's gonna turn out.
Have you have you heard my Wild Hours road? Hey man, there's a reason why. Like when I was a probate, whatever the hell we call it probate, but you know probate, whatever. My Wild Hours Rose story. Sorry, y'all, if you've heard it before. Official Lovejoy, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being a member. Hey, our next members only live, I'll pack in some other stuff. You know, on my members only lives, I speak very, very freely. I know it ends up being public, but you know, I feel more comfortable speaking on how I wanted to do that. I'm enjoying this live. Thank you. And I'll do some more dumb stuff for just Kimmy, but the Wild Hours Rose came from, man, these bougie women came to, man, our clubhouse like maybe that was like 12 years ago, man. That shit was terrible. If you drove past it, you wouldn't even want to come inside. So these two bougie women came. I don't know who got them to come after the club or whatever. They're like, "Do you have some wine?" I'm like, "Wine? I'm like, what the hell? You think we got Sauvignon Blanc and Pinot Grigio and shit back there?" Man, my dumb ass, I didn't even think about it, bro. I went back to the refrigerator and I grabbed 2 bottles of I grabbed 2 bottles of Wild Irish Rose, man. And I brought it out to them. I put it on the bar. They looked at it. They go, "What is that?" I said, "Wild Irish Rose," or whatever. Man, they were so mad. We shouldn't be treated like this. This is this is the type of beverage that you should give sophisticated women. Blah blah blah. I said, okay, whatever. You want me to apologize or what? So I brought them some shots. Okay, cool. So
So
the next time, here's the end of the story. The next time, I was like, man, I went to my club brother. I said, make sure they come back sometime, right? So I took some nice empty wine bottles from my house. I took some empty wine bottles from my house, took it to the clubhouse, and filled them up with Wild Irish Rose, right? And I was like, "Oh yeah, you were the ladies that wanted the wine. Hey, I thought all about you." Man, I took the expensive looking wine bottles out there and poured them Wild Irish Rose, about 3 glasses of that. They're like, "Oh yeah." I think I put like a little bit of lemon juice or some bullshit in it. "Oh yeah. Yeah, that's so much better. We really appreciate you. What was that?" I said it was Wild Hours Rose. Man, them women wanted to damn put me out. They wanted to take me out, man. But go ahead.
man, you might as well gave them some Shad Pipple. But look, I,
50.
I don't know, man. You had a good life back then, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Would you beat a good life? What do you mean? What do
Yeah,
you
what's the
mean?
word? What's the word? Thunderbird. How you pour it in a cup? How you feel? Fucked up. Look, man, I'm gone. Y'all talking the '80s beverages. Thunderbird, Ripple, Wild Irish Gold, Pink
Hey,
Champagne.
Mad Dog 2020. Shout out to Mad Dog 2020, shit, where is it? Oh, here you go. Look, see? Look, I'm committed. You see my avatar? I'm committed to Wild Irish Rose, man. I'll never forget you. I'll never leave the hood, Wild Irish Rose. Let's go.
All right, man. I'm leaving on that note. I'm leaving on that.
All right, brother.
This is not, you're not gonna
All
do me
right.
like that, champ. All right, I'll see you Monday.
All right, man. Yo, hey, listen. Okay, so what we got out of this live is, you know how I do the quick lives, right? And then I make it a little bit longer when we have something really back in the clouds. All right. Shampado. Oh my. What's the word, Thunderbird? Oh yeah, he said it. Yeah. Back in the official yup joy. What's up, ma'am?
Don't forget you have to do that challenge for me.
Which one?
50 Nifty, United States.
Oh, damn it. I gotta do the I gotta
You gotta learn that song and then you have to sing it to us. And I'm gonna give you a little bit as to how it goes.
okay.
So it's 50 Nifty United States, 13 original colonies. Shout them, scout them, tell all about them one by one until we get to every state in the USA. And then you have to say every state.
Oh no. You know what the really, really ironic
Sent
thing
you the,
is?
I sent you the
Oh my
song.
god. I ignored it. I probably ignored it because
No, you didn't
I don't
ignore
want to
it.
get caught up. I don't want it.
You
That
you
sounds
didn't
terrible.
you didn't ignore it. You replied back and said, "Oh hell no."
Listen, the most ironic thing is my great aunt said for brain games, I had to learn she made me learn all the states and capitals. She wanted the state capitals. It's crazy. It was like when I was growing up, like I was like 5, 6, 7 or whatever. It was crazy. But you want me to sing that damn song? You know what'll happen to me out in these YouTube streets, Lovejoy?
I am surprised you did not learn that in elementary school. I learned that
No,
song in elementary.
no. Damn it.
Oh wow.
I mean, that's a problem. There's nothing like
It's it's
honestly, since I'm a troll, you know what'll happen? You're setting me up, Lovejoy. If I sing that damn song, it's over with.
you
You know,
just have to. I sent you the lyrics
where? How'd you send them to me?
in your IG.
Hold
You
on, let me.
commented. You said, "Oh hell no."
Hold on, let me check. Let me audit my IG real
I
quick
sent you
here.
the video.
Oh, I hope you did it. Oh no, you did.
I did.
I
I don't
see.
lie. Now that's
What
one
it?
thing I don't do.
I know you don't. No, I didn't say hell no. I said, oh gracious.
Oh, I knew it was something crazy.
But see, now you started. Hey, yeah. Hey, 211s, man. Let's shout out to the 211s, man. Don't look down on the Steel Reserve. Lovejoy.
Okay, let's make a
They're gonna
deal.
play that damn video. Like,
Let's make a deal. Let's make
all
a
right,
deal.
all right. Let's go.
I'm gonna give you 1 week from today to learn that song.
Oh,
And
wow.
you can sing it in members only.
In members only. Yeah. Okay.
Okay? So
That's
you got 1 week from today, which means
wow.
on the 28th of April, you have to, or the 27th, when you do
What
your
up,
members
Rico?
live on Sunday,
Ah.
you need to serenade us with that song. And I'm going to remind you, I'm going to write it, I'm going to put it on my calendar so I won't forget.
I just wrote it down like a dummy. I literally did. Oh my God, man.
Okay, so
It's
that is one of your tasks
okay. Okay,
for
Lovejoy.
members
You're
only on the 27th.
on the 27th. Okay, let me write that down too. Oh my God. Let me write D-Day. Oh, damn it, man. Yeah, let me try to find something else funny before you take off. Hold
Oh,
on. Because I think people like, hey, if y'all love some crazy stuff on YouTube, if y'all watch my shorts, usually they're not in my on my they're usually not my favor. And I'm the one that puts them up there. But people know me, I'll do whatever. Oh wow. Did you see me have Trump and Biggie argue?
I just got here. I was dealing
Oh
with
no, I'm talking about yeah, I'm talking.
dealing with
I'll
some
play y'all.
funeral issues.
I'll play y'all. Okay, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play y'all a couple things real quick because I want to see what your reactions are. Okay, here we go. Okay,
Okay.
this is Trump and Biggie. All right, you see Trump, you see Biggie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Hey, if you're gonna say I was at Epstein Island, you wasn't P Diddy your manager, nigga?
Oh hell no.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, I did go to the Diddy birthday parties, but I wasn't Usher. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, if you're gonna say I was at Epstein Island, you wasn't P Diddy your manager?
Yeah, there's not much that can embarrass me.
I was there that
Lovejoy.
night.
Oh, you were here? How
Yeah.
you? Let's see. I'll do one more before you leave. Let's see. What other dumbass? Hold on. I want to look back at this video. Let's see. Our people miss golden opportunities. Duke Farrow. You already saw the.
You did the Muppet too.
Yeah. I did do the. Oh, I did Mr. M, didn't I?
That's
Oh my
Mr. M.
God.
Yeah, I was there that night.
Hey, did you see? I tried to impersonate Molly. Did you see that one?
Yes. I was on
Okay.
the floor. I was on the floor.
Let's see here. Let me see if I can find another dumb one. Let's see. One
I
more
like
before we
Mr.
leave.
M. I like Mr. M though.
Mr. M with the munchy mouth.
Wow.
My munch goes munch, munch, munch. My mouth goes munch, munch. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Uh
I love
oh,
that.
oh yeah. To remember, I told you we were gonna put pressure on Big Rigs. I think I said that too. I think I said this
I
to
know
Big
Big
Rigs.
Ray's is gonna be like, what the hell?
I'm gonna say this one more time. We will all give Big Rigs a super chat, or you know what? Yeah, we will give Big Rigs a super chat. And then after that super chat, we will join the membership if he brings his talents out here. To stop letting this man hide the fact that he can literally sit there and do every single personality on this entire YouTube. Like, he can literally do anybody. He can do me, he can do binary, he can do Lolo, he can do any and everybody. So Big Rigs, until you give us that content, hey, I'm gonna tell my people, I'm gonna put pressure on you, man.
Oh wow. That's a
You should
challenge.
Oh yeah, you should hear him. So I'm actually gonna call him when I get off here and say, hey, if Lovejoy's gonna make me sing this 50 nifty, we need to hear your impersonation challenge. Because man, Lovejoy,
I'll even come up and help you a little bit. Just a little bit.
please, like
I'll come.
will you be the harmony in the background? Do,
Sure will.
do, 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 ba-do,
Sure
do.
will.
Okay, I'm glad.
I'll give it to you. You'll be okay, but you need to learn. The only part that you need to get is just the first beginning, because once you get that part and then you start going by the alphabets of the states, it will be a breeze.
We'll see. Damn it. I haven't agreed to this, Lovejoy.
Yes, you have. You did in your last live. I was there. I asked you about it, and you said okay.
Oh no. All right. Damn it. Uh,
You got a
mm,
whole week to learn the song, Envy. It's not that bad.
all right.
You can
All
even
right.
have the 50 states in the background
Shit,
in
listen.
alphabetical order, and then that way you can be able to do the song.
Listen, I'm gonna charge people $1 a state. You know what I'm saying? There's Alabama, Arkansas. You
No, you
know,
got to do them in alphabetical order now.
well, it's A. It was an A, the first letter in the alphabet.
Yes,
Alaska, Alabama, Arkansas, all that.
Kansas.
K- Kansas
That
does not start with an A.
no, it don't. But
What
I'm
the
just saying,
hell?
I've been drinking. Leave me alone.
Wow, hold on. Yeah, we just made a short.
Look, I
Oh,
had a long day. I had to deal with funeral arrangements. I deserve a drink.
love, joy, and luck. If you, oh my God, I'm so glad you did that to yourself.
I shouldn't have did that. I should have shut my damn mouth.
Oh, it's okay. You know a short's coming up. You know,
Oh Lord.
give me about 10 minutes. I said Alabama, Arkansas, and you said Kansas. So you're
Well, you
done.
gotta do the ABCs and yeah, you gotta do all of that.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Well, I usually have my dumbass lives on Tuesdays, but you're actually giving me a break saying that I can do it on members only. So,
See,
you
yeah,
know,
you can do it on members only, and then you can clip it and do a short so they can see how crazy you gonna sound.
oh my God. Hey, did you see I try to sound good on the ABCs, you
Mhm.
know? And the reason why it messed me, did you see that Lolo caught me missing letters?
Yep. Just like you caught me saying Kansas,
Oh, I
Arkansas.
can't. I know. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh. You said now hold on. Let's retract a little bit here, right? You said
Okay.
you're gonna be up here to help me. How in the hell are you gonna be up to help me if we've already had a flag on the play?
I'm gonna give you a beat. It's a beat to go with it. You gotta be on beat with it.
like we're in a cell, like we're in a prison cell together, like
Right. It's like 50 nifty United States, boom, boom, 13 original colonies. Shout 'em, scout 'em, tell all about 'em, one by one, until you reach all 50 USA. In the USA,
and then I'm supposed to
Alabama, Alaska. Dun, 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 dun. See, I'm gonna help you.
you just
I
made
know my
another
neighbors
short,
probably think I'm
Lovejoy.
crazy as hell.
Yo, yeah. No, your neighbors are gonna come in and steal that bottle of wine. Is what your neighbors are gonna do, Lovejoy.
And
You
they're
know what
gonna
I'm
get
saying?
knocked upside the head.
Oh my God. Lovejoy, we're looking for you. Hey, if anybody can give me Lovejoy's what you call it? What the hell? Mugshot. I would appreciate it. Send it
I
to
don't
my
have one,
email.
but I have one if they come in here and mess with my wine.
If you well, the way that you could beat on a table or whatever you were beating on and stuff, that's what we did when we got locked up, Lovejoy.
I'm beating on my desk in my office, in my home.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll give it to you. Damn it, Lovejoy. Oh,
All
this
right,
is a
Evie. Thank you
setup.
for having me. You
Thank you
gave
for
me a
coming
good
up, and
time.
I will work on that now. The link you gave me is gonna send me directly to this dumbass song, right? Oh, this is a karaoke style. Am I allowed to have karaoke up, or I just have to know it?
You just learn the song. I'm gonna give you the beat.
Oh my God. All right. Well, what about the words? I gotta learn all that.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I
The
can't do
first part,
karaoke.
the first part is easy. You just gotta know your 50 states in alphabetical order.
Lovely one is up in here. Appreciate you, lovely one. Welcome to the Lifers. You know why Lovely One got the membership? Lovely One
Because
knows
she
I got
wanna
to
hear
sing
you
that
sing that
damn
song.
song. I appreciate you, Lovely One. The membership in here is a lot different. Okay, a lot different. Always make sure that you check the members only community wall. I put stuff out there in public, like, hey, whoop de whoop, make sure you check the members only community wall, but go there because I put stuff out there all the time that we can talk about on members only. And people are like, oh, that members only is still public. I'm like, it doesn't matter. They're, I feel more comfortable for some reason. You know what I mean?
Right. I
But
enjoy it.
so hold on now. Now there's wind chimes. There's all kinds of shit going on.
That's my ring going off. I had pizza delivered, so that's the pizza man that went there.
Shout out to the pizza man. You know what I'm saying? We got to make sure Lovejoy is fed well. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you, lovely one. See, look. Lovely one says she joined the membership to hear this damn song.
She want to hear the song.
Yeah, it's fine. See, now you're gonna make
You'll
me.
be okay. You'll be okay.
My word is I do appreciate it, Lovejoy. You enjoy your drinks, and I'm gonna practice this. I'm gonna set like a few minutes aside every day, but I'm gonna be stressed out. Typically, I don't give a damn about making myself look like a fool, but I gotta actually learn this nonsense. I gotta dedicate brain power that could be allocated somewhere else for this damn song.
You have, Kimmy, you got a whole week. You got 7 days to learn that song.
All right. What is today? Hold on. Oh,
today
God.
is the 21st. You got until the 27th.
Oh my God. On members only. Okay. All right. I'll do it. And I got to figure out what else to give y'all on members only. I'm gonna say
and then you know what? Let me give you a little tip.
No.
I'm trying to help you out.
All right, go ahead.
If you go to Google and you type in 50 Nifty, you can hear different versions of the song.
Okay.
It's a very popular song. It was taught in elementary. I don't know why your teachers didn't teach it to you.
Do they got it in trap music?
I'm quite sure.
Yeah, I can have like what you call it, Chief Keef in the background.
Hey, you might even can find one with Tupac.
I hope Tupac ain't singing no damn state song, ABCs, Mr. M, none of that.
Let me tell you, I'm not gonna tell you no lie. I played Mr. M to my coworkers today.
Did you really? Oh no! Hey, Mr. M. Did you see Lolo pulled up Mrs. L?
No.
Yeah, because I told her if I bought a membership over there, she had to do L.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
A lovely one. The funny thing is, I dated a girl, and literally I only dated her for this reason. My name's Marcel, and her name was Marcel, but it was Celle. Mine's CEL. Hers was CELLE. And it was crazy. We went to the bowling alley and they're like, sir, what's your name? I'm like, Marcel. And they're like, what's your name? She said, Marcel. And these people went back and forth for the next 5 minutes that our names weren't the same. No, I was talking about his name. No, I was talking about her name. We're like, no, it's real. It's real. We're going to name our kids Marcel and Marcel. Mess everybody up.
Oh,
but
wow.
Lovejoy, if your ass does not come up here and help me on Members Only Live, get through this damn song.
Look, I put it on my calendar and I'm going to make sure that I'm there. The only thing you go live before my church. So by the time I get home from church, get my dinner, get my wine, I'll be ready.
You are so organized.
Most definitely. I have to be.
The pizza man, wine, church, and this damn song.
Yes. In that order.
What time are you going to be home on, let's see, Sunday? Just so I can plan it within my content. When are you going to be home?
I'll be back home by 11 a.m. Working on dinner from 11 to 12. By 1:30, 2 o'clock, dinner should be done. I'll have a 1 glass of wine with my dinner. By the time you come on, I'll be ready.
Oh, that's too much information, but I got you. I go on at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
I hope so, because
And
if
drum,
you
and
don't,
even in between time, I'll try to drum up another challenge for you.
I heard you sing your ABC, but said the police wanted you to do it backwards. Yep, that is exactly what happened. One of the times I got pulled over, they told me to do it backwards. I was like ZXYW. I think
And
that's
just
it.
lock me up.
And I mean, Lovejoy, you could never say anything again in your life since you thought that Kansas was an A. So, you know, you know how long I'm gonna bring that up.
An example. I was trying to give you an example.
Hey, lovely one. It's crazy. Like, I didn't even mean to sound good, but I actually sounded a little bit like I could sing A, B, C, D. I know. I was like, wow, stop it.
I'm gonna tell
Before
you,
some,
everybody loved Mr. M. And on my call today at lunchtime, I had a lunchtime funny for him, and I gave it to him, and they were spitting out their food. They was on the floor crying.
Yo, Mr. M is the homie. Hold on. Let me play. Let me before, okay.
They told me don't ever come back with that like that.
Right before. Okay, so hey, Lovejoy, or I mean, lovely one. What up, Vic? King of Trolls. Let's go, Vic. Appreciate you, man. I just played a bunch of shit to make fun of myself. Last week I had to sing the ABCs, and then I had to sing Mr. M, and now official Lovejoy wants me to do like something that's impossible. But I'm gonna show a perfect timing, Vic, because I'm gonna show this damn Mr. M. I had to sing this. This was ridiculous. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I'm not going to play the whole thing because I was telling people how we learned the ABCs in kindergarten and how all the kids had to wait. Man, I felt bad for like the W's, the Y's, the Z's, but M, everybody with that letter got to come in and like we got to see our character, and they wouldn't tell us who the character was ahead of time, so we wanted to know. And imagine the fact that I had to sing this damn thing on my live. Let's go. This is terrible.
I'm Mr. M with a munching mouth. My mouth must munch, munch, munch. My mouth has lunch, lunch, lunch. I munch from morning to midnight, midnight to morning, munching mouth. I'm Mr. M. Meatballs, macaroni, mashed potatoes, I adore. Marshmallows, maple syrup, melon milk, there's room for more.
That's enough of Mr. M, but y'all get it.
I
Hey,
love him. Mr. M is my friend.
hey, Lovejoy. Hopefully you're satisfied being a member. I try to put stuff out there. I try to use the members community while I try to keep, a small little community or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I can't stand buying a membership. No, shout out to those people that get away with selling memberships and doing nothing, but I hate doing that. You know what I mean?
I
You know what I
don't like
mean?
it. And that's one of the reasons why I canceled a lot of memberships that I had because you weren't giving me anything. Why am I giving you my money every month and you're not giving me anything?
Just on
So
GP, Lovejoy. Just on GP.
on GP, so
Goddamn.
I appreciate what you're doing with your channel, Envy, and that's why I'm here
Yes,
every night.
yes. Hey, did you see my were you here when I was trying to find indigenous African Americans and all that stuff? We were having a deep talk one night about like indigenous and this and that
I
or
was
whatever.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. And I know Vic, next time we talk about that topic, I definitely want you to be here when we're talking about like, should we be called African American or whatnot? Lovejoy, you think I should have like different days? You think I should have like Wednesday dumb shit, Wednesday like learning, Thursday, whatever, whatever, whatever? Because I hate talking about the YouTube streets. I do.
I think that will be good. To talk about something different every night. I agree with that. My channel, I don't talk about anything beef sector. I don't talk about any drama. The only drama that you're going to hear are the people that's out in the streets, doing it. That's about it. But other than that, I enjoy your channel. I mean, if you bring us a little bit of, hot topics within the beef sector, I'm not mad at that. And then you bring us something else outside of the norm or something that everybody can, you know, um, relate to, then that's good too. But I enjoy it.
I'm
Any
glad.
route, any route that you go, because you make it your own commentary.
I
You
try to.
don't you don't play somebody else's, or if you play somebody else's, it's to benefit a point that you're trying to make. So I appreciate that.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I try, Lovejoy.
Yeah.
I'm trying. And it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like one of those boom, hey, let me get 1,000 people in here to see people yell at each other.
I'm gonna
PSA, I'm not Afro American. Okay, good, good, good. What are you, Vic? Detroit American? Because y'all got you definitely have like they're like a continent within our country. You know what I'm saying? Hey, every
I'm
time I
gonna
passed over that big ass bridge from Ohio to Michigan, right into Detroit, Detroit
like
has like a oil smell to it because all the factories are right there over that big ass bridge I used
Mhm.
to go past. You know what I mean? I'm not
Mhm.
talking about the bridge that went to Windsor, Canada, but the reason why we went to Detroit all the time is because when we were 19 in college, I went to Bowling Green in Ohio. When we were 19, you could buy liquor in Canada. So our dumb asses, I mean, we would come back through customs scared as hell. We would drive up there and we go over the damn thing and whatnot. Hey, and Vic, that was back when the GM building was called the Renaissance Center. Hey, Lovejoy, you hold on now. You got two phones going off, the door getting knocked on. What you got going on over there?
Oh, no, okay. Let me go on mute.
You got something. No, you don't have to go on mute. You just got something going on over there.
It's
Hey,
my it's my door ring. You
you're a
know,
madam.
somebody crossed my door path, then the ring goes off, and then I have a business phone and a personal phone. So I mean,
Yes,
come on now, you gotta acknowledge your entrepreneurs.
appreciate that, lovely one. We'll definitely have. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, absolutely, Vic. You know what I'm gonna do one day? I'm gonna have everybody put in a couple dollars or whatever. We're gonna flip it. Like I definitely want to always talk about business as well. Indigenous more. Yeah, a lot of people were talking about that, being an indigenous more.
Mm,
Hey, just for the people, since Vic is here as well, I do like when Vic does get on. I love Vic's trolling for sure, but I do like it when Vic gets on his little intelligence spree. I'm gonna play this one more time. I think you missed it too, Lovejoy, but I'm gonna play this one more time, and we're gonna have a whole episode on that. It was really, really cool. Like when Beans and Cornbread was here, and a few other people. They were typing stuff in the chat I couldn't even pronounce. But here you go, Vic. Since you're here, I'll play it for you. Or actually, let me play the KKK guy, and then I'll play us. Okay, and then we'll get up out of here. Fisher Lovejoy, hang out for a second, please. Thank you. All
okay,
right, go.
sure.
Racism's always going to be a big issue anywhere. You can't have two different races or three races. You can't have this many people living on one continent with this many different religions, this many different cultures without one trying to step on the other. I mean, that's just common sense.
But you could argue that the Klan is contributing to the problem, no?
No, the Klan ain't contributing to the problem. You can just sit back and let the blacks do their own job. I mean, let them keep killing each other in record numbers. We ain't got to, the Klan ain't got to go out and kill blacks no more. We just drop off some liquor in their town and some guns, and they do it themselves. If it was my option every weekend, I would go up to Chicago with a big truck full of whiskey and crack, marijuana, and a ton of guns and bullets and tell them have at it and just drop it off right in the middle of town. And then go home and watch my Monday morning news and laugh the whole time.
Ouch. All right.
Wow.
So, yeah. And one of the reasons why I hate to be called African American is this. Let's follow it up with something completely on the other side of the bridge. Let's
There
go.
were melanated people in North America way before Columbus and the transatlantic slave trade. But guess what? The white man has a theory called out of Africa theory. So technically, even the white man theorizes that all of civilization came from Africa. The Europeans, the Spaniards, everybody came from Africa. The Europeans had their own ethnogenesis. The Spaniards had their own ethnogenesis. The Aboriginal blacks had their own ethnogenesis. The black Aboriginal Australians have their own ethnogenesis. But why is it that only black Americans are mislabeled as a dual continental misnomer, African American? Why can't we have our own ethnogenesis when we've been in this land for centuries?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
And Africans come here and it seems like they hate us so bad, but they have to remember who they sold us to. So,
right.
Yeah, we got sold to the Jewish, and then yeah, magically Hitler didn't like the Jews and then threw us in there. So there's a whole there's a whole lot of stuff to do in there or to talk about, but I'm like a conspiracy type person, so it's crazy. And the stupid part about that is their own government is knocking them off quicker than US. Yes, they are. You should look into Amazing Lucas and Envy Sincere and Toya were over there. I will do that. Absolutely. Yeah, Lovejoy. So you know what? I'm stressed out. I really appreciate now I gotta go smoke because now I gotta learn this. Oh man. Man, I'm gonna find a way to cheat. Yeah, you won't let me karaoke at all. I can't have the words or nothing. I just have to.
Nifty United States. The
Let's go. Hey, hey.
colonies. Shout 'em, scout 'em, tell all about 'em one by one. Till you reach all 50 states in the USA. I gave you that first part.
Let me ask you about your avatar. Why are you looking like that? How much does your avatar look like you? I'm just curious.
100%.
Really?
You've seen me before.
No, I haven't.
Me and you battled on Lolo's panel.
And you were cammed up?
Yes, I used to co-host for Lolo.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's
and
right.
I
I
camp
forgot.
up all the time.
Oh, okay.
And my hair is very curly. It's just it doesn't have a part.
It doesn't have a part.
And
Why
I
not?
wore those same glasses.
These glasses right here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I tell you what, when you go live on the 27th to sing your song, I'm going to cam up for you.
Oh my gosh. I'll cam up too because it'll be more funny.
Because I'm going to fall out my chair and roll over and play dead.
90% of the time I'm cammed up on my own channel. So
Right.
I will do that for y'all. Today it was crazy because like right in the middle of my own damn show, I changed my mind about the lemon thing because I actually watched it again. I was surprised how he was battling with Ness, just the things that she was saying. I was like, Lemon didn't fight back. God dang, he let her do that, but he was trying to go find a picture of a memory of them in Vegas that was going to make everybody happy. But then I was wrong. After I watched it a couple times, I was like, nah, Lemon fought back. Lemon defended himself or whatever. I thought Ness just took a dump on the channel and left. Hey, Lovejoy, what do you think about my experiment? I'm going to every platform where they love me, hate me. And why am I a magnet for gifted memberships? Like people look at my membership. You got a membership over here. You got a membership. I'm like, for whatever reason, I might type one thing in the chat and get gifted. Boop. So
I don't know.
But I'm not going to any of their members, anything, because I'm not going to be nosy. Because as I said, my members' lives are something that people really shouldn't talk about. Did you see the last one I was talking about? Some of the Mo3 lyrics.
Yes.
When you saw some of the Mo3 lyrics, what did you? Well, don't tell them what they were, but how did you feel?
I was a little, I don't know how to put it. I'm not gonna say I was taken back, but I was just a little disturbed
Yeah,
because it was like, where is this coming from and why?
right.
I I
Right.
I, I couldn't. I did not. I don't know, Envy. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it.
I tried to I tried to put it into context, but I cannot talk myself into it making any sense. I literally tried to
Yeah,
think of it any possible way I could think of it. I'm like, okay, he's talking about this, or that's what they say in Texas to mean something else, because obviously I'm a Mode 3 fan. We all know that, but I could,
right.
I'm still stuck. I'm still
But
stuck
here,
on those lyrics.
but here is the thing. I think that's just their lingo. I don't know because I don't know too much about Mo 3. I don't. So I
Well,
can't really speak on it. But from what I hear and their music, the music cringed me. And I guess because I'm an older woman of a certain age.
not an older woman.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm 55.
Okay.
So
I
that type of music just makes my skin crawl a little bit. Make the hair stand up on my arm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that's on members only because man, because a lot of people would be mad for me even
Yeah,
playing that.
I'm sure.
Now, the only thing literally the only excuse I could make for that music, or no, I mean, okay, so the Mo 3 sector, we're trolls, right?
Right.
We're under Vic. He's our king or whatever.
Oh wow.
No, we're not. We're not.
Oh.
We're under Polar, but basically Mo 3 was the biggest troll on the internet when he was around. So
Mm-hmm.
like he might have a show in New York. He'll have folks standing out. So he'll have his ops thinking that he's doing something in LA, waiting outside to, do something to him. And then he'll pop on, his show. He'll simulcast it all the way to that stadium and tell them they're in the wrong city. Like he was a troll. So
Mm.
I was trying to take those lyrics that I put in my members only and attribute to that, but I just wouldn't say anything like that no matter what. That's not trolling to me. That's
Yeah,
that's
well, I
that's a
mean,
bit much.
it is what it is, but at the end of the day, it's it's a lot.
I know. Since I have more members, I will also play that as well. I'm gonna run that back because yeah. No member on the members community wall, no member at all whatsoever said that makes sense. None.
It doesn't. And you know, one thing that I would like for you to talk about, and I know I probably couldn't be a part of it, but I would like to know how are sectors built?
Okay.
What is a sector? Who is
Okay.
a sector? How is it generated? Where do people come from? Who builds a sector? What
Being
is
shadow banned.
what?
that's
Yeah,
what that's
right.
what a sector
You
is.
know, what is
Being
the
trapped in an algorithm.
what is consistent to be able to run a sector? Who runs the sector? You know, I have a lot of questions about sector.
Right.
So if we can do a topic on that, I would love to be a part of that because I have a lot of questions. And then if you know somebody that has put a sector together,
Of course. Polar put
there
the
you
whole
go.
here's the bad thing, right? And I had a whole 3.5 hour interview, but let me show you. Okay, so since you asked that question, right? A lot of people have seen the Polar stuff because I pay homage to him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But let me show Vic, I'll bring you up in 1 second. I'm gonna play this for her right now. Or I'll bring you up while I play it. So okay, fuck it. Vic, what's up, man?
What's happening, Envy? How you
Yo,
doing?
yo, what's
I
up?
just want to, like,
Let me play this for Lovejoy real quick because she was asking about sectors. Just give me 1 second. All right. So Lovejoy, like the sectors are built on like an attitude of who started it, right? So this is exactly what we used to do. So we argue about the Mo 3 sector versus the Mo 3 Troll B sector versus the Mo 3, whatever the hell they got going on now. But this is what we were based on. Now remember, these days everybody's calling the police, CPS, kids taken out of their homes, doing dumb shit, pulling up. But yeah, this is only 43 seconds long, but Vic, I do want to holler at you. You ready, Lovejoy? This is how a sector started.
I'm
Based
ready.
on how people feel.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Now remember, he's the creator of the Mo 3 Troll Beef sector, which is a little bit different from the Mo 3 sector, which would be Ratchet, Sco, MHB, Duke Pharaoh's theatrical dumbass, and all that. Okay, let's go.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that. But it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people was how they was brought up. We weren't talking about how people was raising their kids. We wasn't talking about none of that type of shit. It was just people on the panel talking about other people's ideas on topics. And the shit would get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? The shit would get unreal, dog. And it was shit that I had never saw before on the internet.
So the biggest thing, one of the biggest troll situation is we didn't know who Polar was, right? He would be Avatar, then he went to Mask, then he finally took his mask off. The reason why he took his mask off is MHB and him trolled each other. So the way the MHB trolled Polar is he went in as a member, acted like he was real friendly, and said that he wanted some of his merch. He wanted two t-shirts. So he sent it to Polar's PO box, certified mail, and Polar had to sign for it. And when he signed for it, he obviously got his name, and it went from there. And then Polar trolled him to go to the police station on him and all kinds of stupid shit. So that's how we learned how to troll.
Oh wow.
But what's up, Vic? Good to see you here, man.
Yeah, what's happening, Envy? But since you know, my answer was going to be a little different than Envy's. I've been on social media now for maybe 12 years. So in the beginning, the creation of a sector always started with some form of celebrity, whether they were a local celebrity or a well-known celebrity. As technology started to advance, you have to remember there was a point in time where you could not go live on YouTube. You could only upload videos. So
Okay, Vic, hold on 1 second. Let me ask you a question. I don't mean to interrupt. I've been on YouTube since 2006. And then I lost the page and came back in 2015. So is part of the beef sector because of T.S. Madison?
well, to answer your question, I want to make sure I don't skip over anything. Now, if you were here in 2006 and then you came back in 2015, you have to think about like the evolution of Honda from that
Right.
point. Like you're stepping into, you went from ignition to push button. You see, so what you've come back to is a lot more advancement. See, back in 2006, you know, there was really no presence of like black sectors or sectors at all on
Right.
YouTube. YouTube was basically a promotional tool.
Exactly.
The way that the sectors came into play, for example, people like Tommy Sotomayor, right? He was a popular individual back in the day. And he wasn't just on YouTube, he was on Blog Talk Radio. So when Blog Talk went away, right, everybody just came onto YouTube, and YouTube had developed this algorithm system
Correct.
where if there are 7 content creators and we're all talking about one person or one individual, and we do this, let's say for 30 days straight, YouTube is going to group us together in the algorithms. So now, right, without you even having to sub to my channel, because we're talking about the same thing, we end up popping into each other's feeds. You see? So I
That's
meet you
correct.
for the first time, you meet me for the first time, and we just so happen to be talking about the same individual. This is the same way the Nature Boy sector came into play. Same way Young Pharaoh kicked off in Sinetta. When everybody saw this, we capitalized on it. You see, we said, oh, this is how the robots playing this game. Well, let's get into it. And all of us went in full throttle. Now, we all had our own ideas, right? Because Black people, we all think differently, right? Sinetta wanted to be conscious. Some of us wanted to play the dozens, and we wanted to make it comedy, entertaining, and roast each other, right? Some of us went the music route and wanted to make, songs and beats and things like everybody, went in their own kind of direction. But the roasting and the dozens and the drama and the emotion is what eventually took over as far as audience wise. Well, the audience wanted to see this more than anything else. So some people said, I can't do that. I can't do this comedy shit. So no. Other people said, oh yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do something stupid on here to make people laugh. So that's how the sectors started to grow. And as more and more people see you, even though you're a watcher, right? You might see something one day and say, you know what? Fuck it. I want it. They doing it. I want to try it too. Shit. What do I mean? These some humans just like I am. You see? And then
Let me take it to another level. Why would you think that people are so territorial about it? You're not from here. We don't want to hear this. That's what blows me, because
exactly.
There's a reason for that, because
I move around a lot more than.
I'm gonna make it simple as this. If you Envy, if you are the owner of Domino's, do you really want McDonald's coming in there promoting their shit? No, hell no, you don't.
That's true.
Okay, and you always have to keep that in mind, that this is a business at the end of the day. I compare it to wrestling. You hear me all the time, and I'm always making this shit out to be a wrestling event.
I know you are.
Right? And if you look, and if you the guy, right, that paid your ticket to go to that event, if you hop your ass over that rail, what they gonna do to you?
Yeah, true.
Do you understand? I don't care if you're a fan of Stone Cold or you were a fan of Macho Man. If they in that ring fighting and you bought your ticket and you hop your ass over there, I bet you both of those wrestlers jump your ass.
True. It's true.
And you sit there and talk about, why did they hit me? I was trying to help. What? You don't even know what's going on. You see?
That's true. That's true. I can give that to you.
So it's the approach, right? It's all about approach. Like for me, I had been here so long. So I just kind of like slowed down, right? And each sector I went into, like when I went into the next Nature Boy sector, that shit was accidental. Envy. I didn't plan that.
Now explain that to me. The reason why I say explain that to me is I live in Atlanta. I know the exact neighborhood they stay in. I know how their HOA is, and most of the people they were around are clear.
So look, it was a thing, right?
But that was some crazy shit to follow. How did y'all accept?
Now check this out, bro. Look, now Nature Boy made he was originally on Facebook, right? And I saw him on a Facebook Live, and I was talking to him on a Facebook Live because he was saying how marriage was a joke and it didn't help this at the other, and I'm disagreeing with him because I'm like, yo, my wife in here now, we together, well over a decade, bro. I don't see your problem. So maybe about a year or so went by, and he was calling himself Nature Boy to Christ. So I made a video, and I went like because I'm a Bible nut. So I went to the scriptures and broke down how he couldn't be the Christ because Jesus spoke against fornication. Right? And if your right eye is causing you to stumble, pluck it out. So when I went to that level, right, that video went crazy all on its own. Like next thing I know, World News pulling up, fucking Fondi pulling up, all these people pulling up out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, that video went crazy, got like 15,000 views out of nowhere. So when I saw that MV, what I do? I said, oh shit, let me cook this thing up.
Yeah. Vic was like, oh, okay.
Right. So when I go live again, right, when I go live again, right, I put his name in the title. The second time I put it, and 500 people showed up.
Oh wow. So Lovejoy, tell me about this. It's good that Vic's up here. He's definitely cemented in the in the game, right? Tell me, let me write down because you're you're 50 states.
50,
Let me write down what are some of the main things, and hopefully Vic comes through as well. What are some of the main things that you want to know about the sectors?
Well,
Vic did explain it quite well as well.
Well,
So
he explained it a lot, and I kind of understand that because when I first came in 2006, I was branding and putting out my business, and I'm not going to say what my business name was at that time, which it still is to this day, but I was doing quite well, and then I kind of dropped off a little bit because I got into Facebook and I was making more money on Facebook. And then when I came back in 2016, that's when I heard about all of these different sectors and I came across Tommy Sotomayor. And so I started listening to him. And then, of course, once you start listening to one person, you're going to branch off to other people. And then that's what I kind of did. And I start hearing all of this other stuff. And then as the years go on, you hear more people or you hear more content creators coming up. And then they have beef with somebody else. And then you get intertwined with that. I just want to know, I guess, and Vic probably did explain it very well, is the sector part. What makes a sector? And I guess Vic has already explained it, but
Well, yeah, I mean, you have to think about it, right? Like when Kaya came to YouTube for the first time, right? She brought all these people. So Kaya, I'm 47, right? So I'm a childhood fan of her music. I remember when that album came out. I remember when her video was on the box, right?
Oh yeah,
because MTV wouldn't play it, right? And I also remember her being blackballed because she said in the Source magazine that she didn't graduate and she wasn't planning on going back to school. So after she said that, I was there for all of that, right? So she brings T.S. Madison as a sidekick. T.S. Madison is the sidekick at this point, right? Because Kaya is the one with all, and then she could tell jokes. She could, shit talk and do all of that stuff. So people are watching this for the first time, and some people can emulate what they see.
Okay, Vic, hold on. One question. I thought that T.S. Madison was on YouTube before Kaya, and then they got together. Now, correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, Kaya is a gay porn star.
Because I was watching T.S. Madison way before Kaya.
Well, I'm just saying, like Kaya, you know, the networking of like, let's say, local celebrities, that starts on particular levels, right? Because it's like with your Tommy and Tariq Nasheed. Remember when they were cool back in the day? They were cool at one point. And or I would say cordial, right? They could sit in the same room. They can't do that now because Tariq has superseded Tommy.
Right.
Same thing with Phil from the Advice Show. He has over 1.3 million subscribers now. I remember when he was trolling.
I do too.
You see, so it's levels to it, right? It's levels to it. Like for the one individual like Tommy Sotomayor, the way he would talk about black women, right? It would be a reaction, right? So some of us would just sit in the comment section and just comment, right? But other people like myself were more vocal because, like myself, we didn't have time to do all that typing. You understand? We didn't have time, so we would rather turn the camera on and let you have it, right? Let you have it. So now your opinion is up and my opinion is up, and now the public is looking at all this shit, and they're going to decide, right? They're going to start seeing the sides.
Lovejoy, one of the things you'll probably want to know, though, also is the merging of sectors. That gets even more interesting.
Now look,
I'm familiar with the merging of sectors because I've been around for so long. It's just dabbling in and dabbling out. But
yeah, the black sector hasn't merged with the beef sector, Envy, and I'm gonna tell you why. Right? There are 47 black sector content creators in the black sector. How many do you know? Envy?
Jesus Christ. Like
47.
a half a dozen.
So it's like the only people that stepped out the black sector was myself, right? Lady La, Buddy Lee, Candy, Chucky, Betty. There's a small group of people that saw another sector and started interacting, right? But like the old school black sector people, I have yet to get LA to come on a beef sector panel. I have yet to convince Mike Mills to come on any panel. Styles, before he passed away, did a one-on-one with Fabe.
Oh wow.
You see, so but that happened on my channel. I couldn't get him to come into the beef sector. So when I run down the list, my homie Brian Vlogs, right? I have talked all types of shit trying to convince him to come. If you look at the comments, all his shit say I'm not going. And you don't see these people. They do not type in the chat. They don't hit nobody's link. They don't give a damn about who got numbers. You feel me?
They don't.
The black sector is uninvolved. And I share black sector content on my community wall, and then I look around and see who pulls up.
And the numbers are a misconception, just like
you don't see ZX.
Yeah.
You don't see ZX talking about LA. Mike Mills in LA having a fist fight was one of the biggest things in the black sector. You didn't hear ZX talking about that.
So you can have 1,200 people in your room, but you got 100 likes. That means you got 1,100 people that don't give a damn about you. But you know what I always tell people? The only amount that you need in your chat is one, because one person can change your life. But go ahead, Lovejoy.
So here's the thing, and I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of people get this misunderstood. The number of watchers does not equal to the number of people in your chat.
Correct.
So when people say, if you got 600 watchers, that's not 600 people in your chat.
Right.
And I wish they stopped saying that.
I know. And
Because
you
it
two
Well,
doesn't
only
make any
the people
sense.
chatting, yeah, the people that are chatting are the ones that are interactive. They're a part of the 600. They're
Right.
yeah,
Exactly. I got that. I
yeah,
understand that.
yeah. So
But
people say
they
600.
always say, oh my
Right.
God, you had 1,000 people in your chat. No, you didn't. You had 1,000 people watching.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my,
Right.
it irritates me so much to hear them say that as if they got something going on, as if the
Well, I
next
would
person
say,
didn't.
right. Well, if you want a conception, right, of how YouTube pays out, AdSense wise, right? Let's go to Lemon for an
Oh,
example.
I'm familiar with that. I'm familiar with
Because well, he's giving you a breakdown, right? He said he makes about $2,000 a month, right? And you look at the number of people he had in the room and the amount of time he had to stay on. You see,
that. Right.
that's a lot of time. And at the end of that, that breaks down to like $500 a week.
Right. And well,
See,
also, so
and
the
that's
people
an example. You take
Lovejoy just yeah.
all of Lemon's views, right? And let's say let's say from Tuesday show to his Friday show. And you add all those views up, they might come to 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, whatever that number is, right? That number plus the hours equals that $500.
It does. Well, Lovejoy, there's two things. So the people in the chat actively, YouTube counts those as ad views, but the way for it for the way for somebody to get counted that's not in the chat is 8 minutes. Somebody has to be here for 8 minutes. You know how people click in, click out? That's about the
Right.
worst thing you can do to a content creator. Come over here and listen for 3 minutes, go over somewhere else and listen for 3 minutes, because that's the main thing that hurts us, because we're giving you all our commentary. You get bits and pieces of it, and you might not even count as a click or a view.
Right. Right. I get
it's
that.
it's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy. You
It will
know,
be it will be really nice, Envy, if you could do a live on
how YouTube pays.
no, because I get how YouTube pays. I've been there, done that.
Well, the yelling and screaming. Once your videos go all in yellow and red,
Yeah, I
YouTube's done sharing you.
yeah.
you're
They don't
you're you're gonna
they
get
don't want to be bothered with you after that. So yeah.
nah. You're only gonna get the sex toy ads or some shit like that. You're not gonna get the high dollar. They call it the red check. Once you get to the red check, YouTube does a 70, just like 70 something percent share once you
I
get to
guess
the red check.
I guess one of my things is I would never understand why so many people are fascinated by sectors.
Well, it's a comfort. You know, some people come to some of these channels because they are truly lonely. They really don't have anybody in real life. That
Well,
like that.
also that you got to understand, Lovejoy. See, like me, I'm on an island, and it's harder. I like my core, because I've always liked my core like viewers that come for me. And the thing that I mean by that is it's kind of easier being in a sector, because then ODS will be like, oh, Pizarro's going live, and Pizarro will say Lady Nika's going live, and who wants to go live next? And then everybody will share it, everybody will redirect it, and this and that. And there's a bunch of people in there, and it's just a continuation of the conversation that was on the last panel. It's not different content. It's, oh, we talked about that over at so and so, so let's continue that conversation. See, my
Right.
conversations aren't looped into anything that anybody's talking about. Like, yeah, sure, I put the lemon thing up there or whatever, but everybody knows I'm only going to hit on the topics and I'm move on to content. People
Mhm.
know that by now, and
Mhm.
nobody wants to hear that shit. People, people really have the burning desire to be mentioned in other people's lives. Oh, this is what happened over at Envy's. Oh, yeah, then it's a pick me situation a lot of times.
Right. Right. Mm. Okay.
Hope I have
Ooh.
1,000 watching when I do my first live. You will, soul sister. You will. Just
Yep.
link in with the right people and have the right, you know, you will. You will. Absolutely. I mean, we'll make sure you do. I know a lot of people aren't in here today because I'm not talking about much, but hey, but yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw the lemon live or whatever, I was like, let me slow down on that. And then I was talking about ZX, which ZX isn't going to do what I asked him to do, but he's still going to do idle threats or whatever. But now you all have seen my core subscribers, right? You have to do what you say you're going to do, because now you want me to sing this damn song. Now I got to sing the damn song, right? My
Make it about the
subscribers wanted Chris out of here. She's not allowed back. Now,
Oh
guess
wow.
what? Y'all are making me pull up the ZX's platform and have that conversation about him meeting with Masons, Shriners, and bikers based on the people that he's threatened over the last few weeks or whatnot. So you got to do what you say you're gonna do, or it's a wrap.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
don't want to see you as weak, so it
Yeah.
is what it is. It's going to be a slow climb for me because I'm not a part of nothing. I mean, I'm Mo3 troll beef sector forever, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm over
Well,
there talking about.
I'm not a part of nothing either. I just do my little, uploads and keep it moving and schedule them. And right now have uploads scheduled all the way up until March 18th. I mean May 18th. So what? You like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. At the end of the day, I put it out there and it is what it is. So, I just move on and do me and worry about what it is that I'm doing and don't worry about nobody else. But, there are a couple of people that I support and some I don't. And the ones that I support, I drop down, say hello to the
Yep.
chat mods and keep it moving and show my support, give you a click and view, stay there throughout the whole live, make sure that I'm engaging, and that's it.
I mean, Vic is
I
a
would
really
hope
good.
people do the same for others.
Right. Yeah. So, sister, yeah, my shorts get thousands and thousands and thousands of views, and it's cool because it pushes your channel. But I would say Vic is a really good source of that type of information. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Right.
thing with Vic is he doesn't care where he goes, how he goes, when he goes. He's just gonna go say what he does. And I don't see Vic is one of the rare people that doesn't get caught up in this person likes this person likes that person, da da da. If
That's
he's
me.
gonna troll you, it's probably gonna get vicious. But it is what it is. It's part of the shit that we have to deal with out here. You either could deal with it or not. You just troll back. And there
Right.
are some people on here that don't respond, and I don't respect not responding. You don't have to respond to everybody, but when you're personally attacked in certain ways, I feel like
Mm-hmm.
you have to respond to things because your followers are going to want you to respond. And you just
Exactly.
keep letting shit go, 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 go. They're going to be like, well, who are we following? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like, you have no backbone. You're not going to stand on what you say you're going to stand on. You know how many content creators out here say they're going to do this, and that, and then you remind them, and it never changes a damn thing. So it is what it is, and it's a weird thing. It's a weird
Well,
thing.
I've done that. I've done to play the team ball. I've
You
done
remember
that.
that picture, Envy?
I've
Yeah.
played picking sides. Like, for example, right? We were against Tommy at one particular point, right? And then, when our children were being attacked, we kind of like, yeah, you see. So I think it all depends on the situation. If you have a crazy man running around putting out everyone's personal information, not caring and just being malicious, right? What's wrong with coming together and flagging that channel down? You feel me? So it would be like situations
Yeah.
and in the black sector, we didn't give passes. Like if we felt that you were bullying a woman or you were just being a bully, period, we would address you on it. And if it got too far, well, you know, we didn't beat you up, but we knew how to take care of that. You know,
You see, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Vic. With what you're saying, right? Do you ever feel like you support people a whole lot more than they support you, and how do you deal with that? That's what I do.
Well, that can happen. That feeling can happen. But I just think that things should be laid out on the table up front. Because if I support you genuinely, right, then I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart. I'm not looking for anything back. But if I'm supporting you just because I want a wrench in your chat, you see, that's a different type of supporter.
True.
You see, I'm supporting you because I want you to redirect. You know, I need a redirect.
Right.
So there are different types of supporters. Like when I go around sectors, they say, "Oh, here come Victor Mom trying to clout chase," and I laugh. You know what I'm saying? I laugh because I say, "Well, damn, like, what's the offer? Like, I didn't even get an offer before you tell me to go clout chase." So I laugh at stuff like that. But I would rather have the supporter that's there out of the kindness of their heart versus the ones that's just there because they got a wrench in my chat. You know, that gives them some type of prestige or power. In reality, it's not shit, but because you're blue in this chat, you think that you're going to be on some type of acceptance level.
People jump out the window over these wrenches. I'm like, good Lord. Like,
well, because they don't want to be timed out in a chat room. They want to be able to type uninterrupted.
That's another thing that I don't understand.
My moderator. The only thing I can say about moderators is maybe I take it too serious, but if I'm somebody's moderator, the way I look at it, or the way I've always looked at it, is my actions might bring drama to their channel because of how people hold the moderators up. So let's say I'm somebody's moderator. I go to their quote unquote op, which is the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. We're virtual. If I go raise hell, then it's going to be like, oh, so and so's moderator was over there, and then I have to bring the beef back to their channel. It does happen that way.
The greatest chat to have a moderator stick in was Tommy Sotomayor.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Tommy gave you a mod, there was prestige that came with that mod stick.
Mm-hmm.
So just imagine the example set from there. So like when I became what I quote unquote successful, right? When the money started coming in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wanted to have a wrench in my chat, but you had to have money to maintain a wrench in my chat. So it separated the donors from the people that didn't give a flying fuck.
True.
It separated. It drew a line in the sand. It said, okay, these people are donating. These people are not.
Mm-hmm.
So
maybe I ride too hard. Maybe I ride too hard for my moderators. Maybe I ride too hard.
Right? These were the people that were causing the most chaos. The people that were donating ain't causing chaos because they put money in it. They invested into the platform. Why would they cause drama?
Right.
So
I take it personal. I gotta stop.
And everybody
Yeah.
should think like that after a while, because this is how Kai Cenat became successful. You can't watch him for free. He on Twitch.
True. And
You
it's
feel
crazy. People don't understand. People really don't understand. When you try to put content together, it's a show. You got to do your research. You got to take your notes. You got to do this. You got to do that. But see, people are willing to pay for cable. Like, this shit ain't free.
Well, look at
You know,
when you look at a Kai Cenat stream, right? That's not planned. He does no planning. That's all freestyle. You feel me? He just grabbing videos, going live, talking shit. He'll have his people over there. A couple little times they'll get together and they'll pull a stunt, but they don't. That ain't the basis of that channel. You feel me? He goes live. He goes live and streams the news.
right.
So that's something we all did, right? But keep in mind, he's like 21 years old. So the trick with that is, right, is like now we got to keep up, because the system, the dynamic has changed. Like when you look at the beef sector, right? That's something, like I said, that Kaya created. Kaya has she still has her show, right? But Kaya's not clicking the links of anybody in the beef sector. Tasha K is another member of the beef sector, right? The only link that she clicked was Jay Wilson's. And she only did that once.
Really? Oh, damn.
Yeah, she did the Jay Wilson show. So you know, they might drop in, right? Like, you know, but they don't stick around because they've elevated. And the way that avenue goes is just by networking. Networking still works. You put your content in other places instead of just one spot, because that's how I kicked off. I put videos on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. I started doing lives all over the goddamn place. I took like a topic that everybody could relate to, and I ran with it. You know, whatever your strongest field is in knowledge. I don't give a damn if it's chess, if it's music, if it's the Bible, if it's the Quran. I don't give a fuck if you believe in Kemet, whatever it is. Whatever your strong suit is, you lean on that. You feel me? You lean on that. And when you lean on that, you're going to get a reaction, because people are going to be either they're going to agree with you or they're going to disagree with you, but they still going to come. You see, one of the biggest roosts I ever pulled on YouTube was hooking up with a dude by the name of Tyrone Thompson. Me and him pulled one of the greatest stunts on social media, right? I'm the Christian, he's the atheist. And we came live with this concept, NB. Right? Me and him talking about the Bible, him being an atheist, me being a Christian. Can you imagine how that conversation went?
Oh my God. That's
Just
a
think
hell of a
about it.
conversation.
Now we're doing this. Now this is pre-planned, right? We didn't, talk about what we was gonna say. We just said, okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna diss the Bible. You gonna
that's
promote it. That's
crazy.
all we
Yeah.
said.
And Lovejoy. Here's the thing, right? Okay. And I know Vic is gonna agree with this. Okay. So there's been 20 whatever people in here, right? Up to 30, down, up, down. You know how it goes. So it doesn't matter. Okay. So let's look at like a sector. Let's look at a show that everybody's screaming at each other and they have 7,000 views, right? Well, that video is gone for life. Like, nobody's gonna look that up. What happened 3 weeks ago at so and so's channel in the Mo3 sector, beef sector, whatever. But if you actually put a topic together that's searchable, that people want to listen to, like what Vic talked about, like atheist versus Christianity or whatever, his video is going to come up. His video is going to come up to May or tomorrow, next year, 3 years from now. It's
Everybody
supposed to
sit back
be
and listen.
residual income, Lovejoy. You're
Well,
supposed to
think
make
about this, Envy. Look, we did this back and forth for 20 minutes, and then Tyrone opens up the phone lines. You see?
right.
So now You got both sides. One coming at me, one coming at him, and you know, popping. I did the same thing on Big O. You know what I did on Big O? I went on Big O and I said, now it's a lot of Muslims on Big O. It's a lot of Muslims. You hear me? It's a lot of Muslims, a lot of Hebrew Israelites over there.
Israelites,
Man. So I went on Big O, and my title on Big O was Jesus is the Son of the One God. That was my title. Okay. And I had 845 people in that live stream. 800 coming from all 7 continents. What the fuck did you just say? Yeah, you heard me.
There is,
Son of God. Let's go.
there is actually one video that really stands out to me that I know a lot of people within a lot of different sectors have watched, and that is the video that Shelly did on her live, having the OGs up there when she dropped Jay Dunn. I think that video will go down in history.
Who dropped Jay Dunn?
Shelly.
Oh, okay.
This was before her and Shelly got into it. This was a video of an OG panel. All the OGs was up there. Jay Dunn was up there as well, but she made a big fuss about something that was going on and she didn't like, and Shelly dropped her, and that was one of the biggest videos that I've ever seen on her panel. And
I most definitely want to get to know Shelly. I like how she
it was,
herself.
oh my God, that video was, woo, it got a lot of views. I think it was over
Shelly's sophisticated.
30K. It was 30K. Yeah, it got a lot of views.
Well, my biggest video, I'll never beat it. Or I gave up trying to beat it. My biggest video has like over 700,000 views on YouTube.
Wow.
Okay, and that was
what were you talking about with that video?
I covered the Detroit freezer mob.
Oh.
So
this guy Vic.
Yeah, that video
Vic's all over the place, boy.
That video has 3,000 views. 3,000 comments under it. So
oh my God, the comments below the description are more
right.
they're more important than the show.
I had to cut the notifications off. It blew up one of my phones. So that's my biggest video on YouTube. I got a video on like Facebook, I think got like 49, 50,000. I did another one. I got like videos that hit those numbers when I covered like Hurricane Irma. You know what I'm saying? Like I did a 3-minute video and that one got like 40 or 50,000. Like you can cover an event, right? And that event will kick you right off into the algorithm cosmos. But once you go there,
you gotta stay with that topic.
Yeah, once you go there, don't turn around, because it's like okay, I got what I wanted. I got my numbers. I got this crowd. Okay, now maintain it. And that's what a lot of people don't do. They get lazy. You see?
Well, you got to think about it. I mean, a lot of people, all they're doing is repeating what somebody else said, or repeating what somebody else did, or repeating
if the white people are doing, those white men.
So that's all you're seeing is repetitive, information coming through. So nobody really gives a shit, because you heard it once, you heard it twice. If you heard it 3 times a charm. You're done with it, and now it's time to move on to something else, and that's what a lot of people are getting frustrated with.
Well, okay, you move on, right? And I agree. Yeah, because when you say move on, right? What is the move on? You just can't say move on. You have to be ready for the move on. That's an action.
Trust and believe. I've done it. I've moved on.
and people, but if you're a content creator, see, HBO can't move on. They got to come with another episode of The Sopranos. They got to come with, you
Right.
know, 50 Cent can't move on. He got to come with another episode of Power. So when you're a content creator, you have to think on that level. You're creating content. You're an artist. You can't say, you know, I'm up here and I'm only going to do 30 videos and that's it. You know, no. You came to entertain. You need Ike Turner behind you to slap the shit out you is what you need, right? You need somebody to tell your ass, get on stage, Tina. It's time. I don't care. You just had that, baby. Get your ass on stage. You see what I'm saying? So, I've motivated some people. I've you know, some people have, you know, said, well, I want to do this. I want to, you know, go at this. I want to give it a chance.
Vic is his own PR agency, by the way. But go ahead.
No, I had to compete. Well, look, I'm thinking about it like this. I say, well, if you want to be successful, right? And I was able to touch that success. I didn't maintain it because, you know, it's hard. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is hard to maintain it. I let it go. I said, hey man, I'm easing back. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can tell people how it's done. It's easy, right? Yeah, I mean, you have to really, really say, well, like Envy, right? If you want this video to really, really get somewhere, right? It's like you have to take it, share it on, you know, not just this channel, but share it on your Facebook fan page. Put that bitch on Instagram. Take that, you know. It's like, yeah, you have to be the creator, the director, the promoter.
Why chop it up? Yeah, I mean, people think I got like 20 people. I chop this up and put it on different. I have multiple channels. I just chop it up and see what's appropriate. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ask a lot of questions, because I want the content to go in a lot of different ways. People don't realize if you have a 3-hour show, people never, that's a lot of content. We've talked about African American, we've talked about funny stuff, you talked about the Bible, like all this stuff is choppable. You know, I make so much content. I make so much content out of one video and place them on 4 or 5 different channels, because then it matters. You know, it's working harder, not smarter. Or Jesus Christ, smarter, not harder.
Make sure you clip that.
Oh Jesus, stop it. I can't wait to clip Kansas. That shit is going to be all over the internet. Lovejoy. Damn, what was I going to ask Vic? I was going to ask Vic something important about the, damn it. Shit. So Lovejoy, I just, if there wasn't plays and storylines, I think I'd be better off in life. That's about it.
I get it and I understand it. One thing that I did want to ask Vic while he was up here. Vic probably knew me under another name.
Uh-oh.
Back in the day.
Were y'all together?
No.
Remember, I said plays and storylines, but go ahead.
In 2006, I was the official Lovejoy, and then when I left and I came back in 2015, I was the Lady of the Hour.
Okay.
So you will hear that name periodically when somebody don't really resonate with official Lovejoy.
Okay.
But I say all that to say is that when people make multiple channels, and this could be something for another conversation, Andy, that we probably want to have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finding when people make multiple channels, I'm not going to ask what is the purpose, but I'm going to ask why is it a significant reason for them doing so?
Are you talking about backup channels or completely different
Yeah,
channels? There's two
it,
different.
well,
Yeah.
no, it's
Are you
called.
talking about? Well,
Not
let
putting
me
all
ask.
your
Let
eggs
me
in. Well, look,
real
it's,
quick,
you don't
real
want
quick.
to
I
put
want
all
to
your
get
eggs in one basket.
Vic.
See, YouTube has policies and guidelines, right? And the terms
Well,
and
I want to
conditions.
see what she's. Well, hold on, hold on. I know that. I want to see if she's talking about backup channels or completely different channels. For example, like
Completely.
backup channel would be MV2 or Manco Television 2.2, right?
That's a backup channel.
Well, right. Or I mean, I have a channel that only talks about music. Like I will never talk about anything other than music. I got a
Okay.
channel that talks about college football. I will never talk about anything other than
So
college
that's
football.
another channel.
This channel right here is just talk shit, to be honest with you. But is that what you're talking about, or you're talking about backup channels?
Okay,
What's
so
up,
no,
beans and cornbread? Appreciate
I'm
you.
not,
I mentioned
I'm
you
not,
earlier in good conversation. I'm gonna play that thing one more time when Lovejoy's finishes because Beans and Cornbread, I finally found that clip we were looking for. Beans and Cornbread was up on her, oh my gosh, on her history with indigenous and all that. It was crazy. I never talked to her on that level. But go ahead, Lovejoy. And I'm gonna play this for Beans when you're done talking. Go ahead.
I'm
Sorry
not
for
really,
anybody that's seen this 2 times today, but go ahead.
I'm not really talking about other channels because I know people have multiple channels discussing different things. I'm talking about the ones that have backup channels, but multiple backup channels. What
Like I
I'm
said,
I'm
yeah,
just trying to understand the
there's a
purpose.
reason. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Okay. And like I said, the YouTube terms and conditions say that as YouTube, they can take your channel away for
Right.
any purpose whatsoever. You don't even have to do nothing. And they can
Got
take
that.
your channel.
They
So
did
the
it to
people
me.
that do this are at risk of losing everything. Me, I've lost 16 Gmails since I've been on YouTube. So the when you have a Gmail and then you sign into YouTube, right? If you go into your studio, there's a feature there that says, "Would you like to add another channel?" You can make, I believe, up to 50 channels under one Gmail. This is what YouTube
Yep.
allows.
Why would you do that?
Well, again, if you
That
want
sounds
to,
dumb.
Because YouTube doesn't want you to
for
push.
example, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to give you an example, right? I have 3 well-known channels, right? I have the Army of Victim Owned 2.0. I
Under
have the
one email address.
now look, I have the Victim Owned Network, and then I have the Victim Owned Network Live. Together, right? These would total up to maybe about 30,000 subscribers. So
But
if wait, I'm gonna give you an example on why this works. Now, I want to promote myself. So if I go live on the AOV channel, I can share it with my Victim Owned Network account. I can share it with my Victim Owned Network Live account because not everybody is subbed to the same channels. So I could literally go live on all 3 channels at one time.
under
Yeah.
one email address.
Simulcast it. Yeah.
Well, no, I could have
That's what I'm
multiple channels,
asking.
right?
That's
I got
what see, you're missing my
yeah.
question. You're
No, yeah,
missing
no.
my question.
I'm hoping I'm trying to clarify for it because I have 5 Gmails right now, right? That are active, and the reason for that is okay. One Gmail has like all of my personal business, right? But the other Gmail I might give to a YouTuber. Does that make sense?
That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is I'm
Beasley.
finding
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
All right.
some
All right.
people have I can't be up here with him. I'll be back, Envy.
Hold on, I'll get
Yeah,
down. I get
he'll
down.
get.
Hold on,
Go
but
ahead,
let me just say
Lovejoy.
this, Miss. I don't even know who you are, and I've never done anything to you. I don't even know who she is.
Damn,
Don't worry, I
Beasley.
get
We
that
were
too.
we,
I don't know. Yeah, I
we
get that.
we were we were talking with Lovejoy. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Well, shout out to Lovejoy.
I
She,
said I would get down. In fact, she can
oh,
come back. I'll get down.
I know
No, let me get
Beasley
down.
Beasley She's a member.
I've done
Just
nothing.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
done nothing. I have done nothing
I
to
have
that
no
person.
idea what you.
Hey,
Okay,
Beasley,
And I
don't
have
worry
no
about it,
idea.
bro.
I have no idea who she is.
yeah, I'm gonna
I
play this
told
for
you, happy
Beans
to meet
and
you, bro.
Cornbread real
Don't even
quick.
sweat it, bro.
Tell
It comes with the territory. Come on, man.
Yeah,
yes,
it
Sweat it.
does. Yeah,
Vic, tell Envy how famous I am.
You're very famous. Look, as you can see, look, you just came up here and got cussed out for no reason. So
I
look,
didn't get cussed out, but she
all right, all
she
right.
ran. But
Beasley,
he doesn't realize that he's new around here, not just around here, but my fame transcends applications. Vic, when you met me and heard of me, I was already famous.
maybe you did. Maybe you didn't do anything to her. Maybe she just doesn't appreciate what you say. You know, I don't know,
What did I
Beasley,
say?
but
What can
I
hey,
don't
Beasley,
know. But
what
Beasley,
if I said
hold
worse than
on, what
anybody
Beasley
else?
saying,
You know what?
I have no idea.
But if I've never done nothing to her, then I don't know what I can or can't do.
Well,
So should I ask her?
Beasley,
So hold on a second.
why don't you drop down so I can ask her? I'm gonna invite her
No,
back
no, no,
up.
no.
I want to
Tell her stay away from me. I'll get down. Tell her stay away from me because if I see you, I'm gonna rip your wig off.
Oh Lord,
get down, Beasley.
that's probably
Jesus
why,
Christ.
Beasley. You ripping
Yeah,
wigs
yeah,
off?
I would imagine, right?
Yeah, you know,
Beasley. Oh yeah, yeah. He was all confused.
he's ripping wigs off. This is why
Oh,
the ladies
see,
will run the world.
see, and he's
I mean, it makes
confused.
sense. I mean, you
All
heard
right,
it for
this is
yourself.
for. I know. Here, this is for you, Beans. Remember I was looking for this shit, but here it is. All right, I'm gonna play this for Beans, Vic. 1 second. Here you go.
There were melanated people in North America way before Columbus and the transatlantic slave trade. But guess what? The white man has a theory called out of Africa theory. So technically, even the white man theorizes that all of civilization came from Africa. The Europeans, the Spaniards, everybody came from Africa. The Europeans had their own ethnogenesis. The Spaniards had their own ethnogenesis. The Aboriginal blacks have their own ethnogenesis. The black Aboriginal Australians have their own ethnogenesis. But why is it that only black Americans are mislabeled as a dual continental misnomer, African American? Why can't we have our own ethnogenesis when we've been in this land for centuries?
Hey, Peach T, how you doing? All right, Lovejoy, you're back. I'm gonna put you up here with me. What's going on? You all right?
I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay, let me ask you this question. I'm not gonna stay on Beasley for long. I just want to, clear it up. It's my house. I want to see what's going on.
Let me tell you.
Go
Let me
ahead.
just go ahead and put it out there.
All right, go ahead. Hey, Sharika.
I don't know Beasley. I've never communicated with Beasley. I've never interacted with Beasley. I am only going off of what I've seen him say to other females. I don't want that to translate to me. So when he get up on panels, I will not be there because I don't want any confrontation.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I
So
don't
I
want to
was
go back and forth with him. I don't want to have any type of conversation with him. I don't have anything against that man because I don't know him. But I don't want the drama. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
That's
Envy, you know
that's what
me.
I
You know
figured.
me
Yes,
pretty
I
good
do.
now. You know me
I
pretty
know.
good.
I do.
You know, I don't do the back and forth. I don't do the drama. I don't do the heifers and the bitches and the sluts and the hoes and the mother Emma Eccles. You know, I don't do
Well,
none of
you did
that.
say you gonna rip her wig off, Envy. So
And
I
if he
know,
ain't
but
gonna rip, that's
that
one
wasn't a
thing.
good.
See, if he said he was gonna rip my wig off, see, that's one thing. See, that's what I'm talking about.
I would never rip your wig off.
don't
I
do
would
that
never
kind of
do that.
stuff.
Hold on,
I
let me
just met you, so why would I, go right to that?
I don't do that. I don't
Yeah.
do that. I'm a lady, and I keep
Different
it
type of crap.
classy.
Soul sister,
I'm here.
hi. Good afternoon, good
Hey,
evening, or good evening.
good
It's
evening.
not afternoon.
My first time.
What's going on?
Oh,
What's
nothing.
going on?
I just want to sit here and listen.
All right, cool.
Hey,
So go
so
ahead,
thanks
Lovejoy.
for
I'm glad you're
Hey,
here.
subscribing.
Thank you for
Latoya, you
blessing my
too, girl.
platform.
Thanks for
Yeah,
subscribing to my channel.
you're welcome. I don't do everybody's platform, but I want to do yours today.
I
I'm
appreciate
so
it.
glad. Oh
Hey, well,
no, she
Evie,
was
I was
talking
telling
to
you in
you,
the
and
chat,
I'm thinking you for me.
yeah, I was telling you in the chat, I'm not African American. I just identify as being an American. You know, Africa is a continent. It's not a country. Number one, and even Africa as a continent, right? It's not a united continent. Like the countries in Africa, like they don't agree with each other. You see,
Okay,
and
okay,
the white
okay,
people,
Vic,
I don't
steer
even believe.
back.
Yeah, I don't even believe in a white race. Here's why. Right now, you can look this up on YouTube. Right, the videos are up. Right. I don't know if you remember. Right, but there was a white Klansman, right, that found out he was black. Right, remember he went on. They were doing that DNA. You swab your mouth,
Well,
and they.
also that dude, that white guy that painted himself and moved and lived as a black man. I don't forget what that story was, but yeah. But
But
Vic, make this quick, man,
but
please. We
I'm
don't
giving
need
you.
Harry Potter on
Look,
this.
it was two
We don't
stories.
need
Right?
Harry Potter.
Look, wait a minute. It was two stories, right? Hear me out. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Now, like I said, it's a Klansman, right? He was on a talk show, okay? Old white man. And when he did the DNA ancestry with the swab, not that look up your chart, when they were putting the swabs in people's mouths, right? And doing the real DNA test, these white people in America were coming back sub-Saharan African. And it was a bunch of them. Now, when this happened, they stopped doing the tests. They stopped doing the tests.
Did you have a point with this? I'm trying to follow.
Well, earlier he asked me about the whole African American thing.
No, I played that because Beans was here. It wasn't a topic. It was just a quick.
Right. But no, I had said something to you earlier in the chat. I
You
don't
could
know.
say squirrel. You could say squirrel to Vic, and
We were talking about how many channels you can have under one
That's right. We
email
were.
address.
Yeah, no,
That's what we
I
were
didn't want to
talking
go off
about
track.
before Beasley
now
came
we're
up
in
here.
Yeah,
Africa
I
and
didn't want to go off
Zimbabwe.
track, lady. I was just
Oh my God.
it was something earlier I brought up to him, so he probably just don't remember. But yeah, this was something earlier I typed to him in the chat.
Yeah, tell us about the 3 channels. Go ahead.
We were talking about the number of email addresses that you can have under one YouTube account. And it was to my understanding that you can only have one email address under a YouTube account. But Vic said if
No,
you go into your
that's not true. I got 2. I got 2 different emails under YouTube accounts.
2 different emails or 2 different email, 2 different. Okay, so you have 2 YouTube accounts under one email address.
I got 1 account under 2 different accounts.
Okay, so you had 2 emails under one account.
Yes.
Okay, I'm talking vice versa. One Gmail account with multiple YouTube accounts. That is something that is, to my understanding, you cannot have.
No, you
You mean
can't.
like different name
Right as you said
accounts?
it. You can
If
go
you're
and
in
check
good
right now.
standing, you can't direct your subscribers from a channel you're not in good standing with to a channel that you quote unquote are in good standing with. You're not supposed to
Exactly.
direct.
Okay.
You're not supposed to direct your subscribers to a backup channel to avoid copyright strikes. You can make
Exactly.
channels.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Well, that's not.
I mean, that's the short story. You're not supposed to direct. Yeah.
When you say to avoid copyright strikes, if you're committing copyright strikes, that's a robot flagging you. That's not a human being. Number one. Number two, right? The robot only picks up on the violation. Me telling my subscribers, "Hey, go to this other channel." There's no violation in that. No. I'm
But
promoting.
yeah, but in the YouTube, yeah, if you're in good
Look,
standing, but
if you go,
YouTube guidelines, I'm
if
telling
you go to
you,
my channel,
you
right? In my
Jesus
about
Christ.
section. Wait, listen, brother, listen. If that was the case, then you could put up a playlist of other YouTube videos. If you couldn't promote to another channel.
Vic, you're not allowed to promote, you're not allowed to redirect your traffic if you're not in good standing to another channel. Period. Like it's very simple.
Well, who
So
told
in
you
other
that?
words,
Because if that was the case,
if one
What do you
channel,
told me that? The YouTube guidelines told me that. What the hell?
well, no. I mean, if that was the case, Tommy wouldn't have been able to come back. All of these YouTubers that get flagged down for
They put it
copyright.
in other people's names, Vic. Come on. Come on, bro. Like
let
we're
me see if
talking
I
about
understand. Let me see. Let me see if
Hold
I
on,
understand.
ladies. Let me
In
ask
other
you
words,
a
if you
question.
got one
Do
channel
you
that is
think that
strike
I have
down,
all of my
you're
channels in
not
other people's names?
supposed to. Yeah,
Listen,
but you're
wait,
not in
no,
bad
Envy.
standing.
Do you think that I have all of my channels in other people's names?
Vic, you just said you had 13 Google accounts
Right.
deleted from YouTube.
Vic forgets what he
I
says.
have 16
Hell,
If it fits into
I
the
said
conversation.
I have
you
5
had
emails
13
that
Google email
I
accounts
lost
where
16
you lost
emails. I said
because
I
of
lost.
YouTube. We heard you. I heard you. I understand what you're saying. What I'm
But what I'm
asking
asking
is,
in B is that does he think that my multiple channels, my
oh
multiple
Lord,
YouTube accounts are under other people's names?
I don't
but
know. I'm
that's
not a
not what we're
cop.
talking about.
Right.
Well, when he said that what you couldn't do, I'm saying that you can.
You can't.
And the
okay,
reason
then
why
show
I'm
us
saying
how.
that you
Under
can't do
YouTube
it is
guidelines, you
because
can.
I'm doing it as we speak. So when he says that you can't do it, by that logic, I shouldn't even be on YouTube right now. If what
Show
he's
us
saying
how,
is
Vic.
true.
I'm
Just
looking
show us
this shit
how.
up. Wow. Yeah,
Explain
Because
to
I
us
got
exactly how
flagged.
you did it.
I've lost channels, right? I've lost AdSense. So because I lost AdSense, I wasn't supposed to come back to YouTube, Envy? Because I got flagged for DJing, because DJing gets you
how
copyright
many
flags, correct, lady?
how many monetized channels do you have right now, Vic?
Well, I chose not to sign up.
Oh Lord.
You
So basically
laugh,
so
you
basically you're a
laugh,
dentist, we're doctors. Like that's the
but
conversation we're
Envy,
having.
why would I take $2 versus 200, Envy? Just you think about that, brother. Why would I chase $2 when I could get 200?
I'm finding
Is that 200 guaranteed every 21st day?
Well, I mean, soul sister, like, in fairness,
Magnet.
right? You've seen ZX make that money, and he didn't make it off AdSense. You don't hear him talking about an AdSense check.
I hear a lot of people say a lot of things. What I'm
Okay,
asking you
soul
is
sister, and
that a
you've been around long
guaranteed?
enough. Tommy wasn't dependent on an AdSense check, was he?
I can't tell you anything about Tommy except I thought he was a disgusting human being. But other than that, what I was
But
asking you
but you
is,
saw him making money, correct? And it
no,
wasn't off
I
AdSense.
didn't see this brother do much of anything except talk about things I'd rather not talk about. What I'm asking you is that $200 guaranteed every 21st day? That's all I'm asking.
Mm-mm.
Well, no, it would be like more instant. Like if I was live on the 12th, I'd get that
No,
200 on the 12th. I wouldn't have to
you're
wait
not
till the 21st.
answering my question. Only thing I want to know is guaranteed every single month that you are making $200 on the 21st day. That's all I'm
Mm-mm.
asking.
I would be making more.
Mm-mm. How?
Okay.
Because when you say the 20, like the guaranteed 200, that's $200 for 30 days of work,
Of doing
right?
what?
That's
So people
200.
are actually
When
cash
you say
apping you
every
$200
21st day,
every single month, you're saying,
right,
or
right.
more.
So I have to put in 30 days of work to get that guaranteed 200, right?
No, that's not what
Now,
I'm asking you. That's
YouTube
not what I'm asking.
guidelines.
well,
YouTube
look, if I'm
guidelines
telling
restricts
you that
redirecting
if you
viewers
could
to
get
another
money
channel, it
via
shows in bad
donation, right,
standing.
What
it
I'm
would be
asking you
more
is
than the
what I was
200.
asking you is with all the cash that you get, is it a guaranteed amount of $200 every month or more that you get every single month with your
Now, are
cash
you
app? That's
asking
all
me
I'm
this
asking you.
personally? I'm confused because I thought it was a general. So I'm asking. So I'm just curious. Are you asking me
No,
personally? Do I
no,
get
it's
$200 a month?
personal.
Or
Personal. You said you made $200, right?
Well,
You
first
said
of
what went
all,
up?
if he's not monetized, he's not getting anything. The
No,
only
but
way
he's
that
getting it.
he's
You
getting,
saying he's getting that cash.
the only
well,
way that he's
ladies,
getting
I
You
actually
money.
said
got 2
Hold
cars
saying
on,
off
that
of
he's
hold on,
getting.
YouTube
hold on.
You
not
saying
being
he's
monetized.
getting.
The only way that
Right,
he could
MB?
be getting money is Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, because he's
As
not monetized, so he's not getting
Yeah,
anything.
I didn't.
so,
I
what
didn't
I'm
do.
Not
I
asking
didn't
getting
do
him
anything
Venmo.
is
with that.
I
what
didn't
I'm
do
asking
Venmo.
him is he getting those type of cash app monetaries every month that is in the amount of $200 or more? That's all I'm asking the guy.
Well, I
Just
made
tell him
more. I made more than that.
every month.
I
He's saying
thought that
every
that
month.
was visible to the public, being that I made all of those videos public. Like,
I'm just saying every month.
I didn't have a job. I didn't have a job for 8 years. I was unemployed. Literally, I was live every day, unemployed for 8 years. I did not have a 9 to 5. Okay. So when I came live, right, I was solely dependent on donations. I was solely dependent on the support of the people. Right. So I gotta be a talented motherfucker to get donations every day versus waiting to the 21st. So the performance level is different. It is. And that's no shade to nobody. But when you work with the people that made money from donations, right, and you see their format, it was more attractive than just going to Google AdSense and waiting on that little piece of paper so you can flap that on your channel and then they give you crumbs at a time.
I think the reason why I'm asking also is because most of the channels I follow are people who have 1 million subscribers, 375,000 subscribers. And
Thank you.
I've seen these subscribers start with, and I'm going to say 2 people in general. They started with an apartment. They had 1 baby. They had 2. They moved into a small house. They had another baby. In the 4 years that I have followed these people, they have now moved into their dream mansion. They are also monetized. That's why I'm asking you, what is really worth it? I mean, are you settling for just donations, or are you trying to become as big as you can? Because YouTube is allowing people all over the world to become financially free. That's what YouTube is doing, allowing everyone to become financially free, not just
Right.
satisfied with whatever you're getting today, but to live your dream life. I've seen it happen with the people that I'm subscribed to. That's all I'm asking.
Well, sister, let me tell you this. Um,
Go ahead, brother. Tell
uh,
me.
with that dream comes a curse. With every gift, okay, there's sacrifice. And I'm not willing to sacrifice my family for dollars, for a mansion or anything materialistic. And that's what caused me to walk away. See, I made enough money on YouTube to see the devil. And once I saw him, I turned around. Now everybody else, they could keep walking. Most of them do. Most of them see the devil, and he's got the bigger bag. And if you choose to take that route, by all means,
Well, the
like
people
you
that I'm
said,
following, there's no
YouTube
drama.
can
There's no cussing.
turn you into a
There's only
success story.
positivity that they're promoting. They're
Well, I'm
promoting
just
a
saying that
lifestyle
there's a
that is
sacrifice.
is
There's a
is
sacrifice
good.
that comes with that. The example I would give is young Pharaoh. Okay, young Pharaoh was so successful.
as a content creator, when he would go live, he would have 11,000 people in his room, and his checks, he was making $17,000 a month on YouTube, solely dependent on YouTube. And all of a sudden, YouTube decided to take that away. And once they took that money away, he went crazy because he had invested everything into his YouTube channel. He had so much wrapped into it. I've seen it happen to so many content creators. Some people have unalived themselves on here when YouTube takes their monetization away.
Well, that can happen in
We
any
had
place,
to
not
talk
just
Phil
YouTube.
from the Advice
There are
Show
people that
down.
made 6 figures on a job and got fired and unalived themselves because they were in too much debt and they couldn't realize how to get out of it. What I'm saying is to me, just me, it is going to, and what I built my channel is through blood, sweat, and tears. I didn't do panels to ask people to subscribe to me. I didn't do drama to have people subscribe to me. I didn't do anything negative to have people subscribe to me.
Same
And
here.
yet people are subscribing to me every single day. Why? Because I'm true to what I'm doing. And YouTube is always promoting me on what I do. And they encourage me of what to do better on. YouTube, I'm just saying, it allows each human being to be able to grow, expand, learn, and live out their dream life. That's what it does. It all depends on how you want to do it. If you want to do your promotion with yelling and screaming and degrading everybody there is, you're going to get a certain amount of people that's going to go to your channel. You're not going to
Right.
get the outside audience because they're not interested.
And I
Correct.
look at it as also I look at it as um a lot of people weren't given mediums to actually like on the media. They were very, very closed-minded back in the day. This is our first platform system that we finally get to speak our mind. And my recommendation to YouTube is utilize YouTube to market something else that you're doing. I
Or it's
utilize
something that you could actually reach people on.
yeah,
Like one of the videos I did, one of my shorts I did was of Malcolm X interview. Got
right,
large views on that. Why? Because what he said then applies to today now.
right.
I got another video of this black woman was the first woman, the first person, first black woman to create the camera doorbell. But
Hmm.
her rights were taken away from her. Why? Because she was a woman. Two, because she was a black woman. I
Right.
promote information like this on my channel, and this is where I get the most highly rated
Oh,
views on.
absolutely. Because it's
Why? Because
searchable.
people are interested in learning
Exactly.
something they didn't know
Well,
before,
well, speaking of
and
that, hey, go
not
ahead.
just black people, but people around the world. Most of my people are
Oh yeah, it's
international people.
searchable. It's
Exactly.
searchable content. People want to see that. Nobody's gonna search. Envy was arguing with Vic. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, so beans and cornbread. I know I've played this 2 or 3 times or whatever, but I actually specifically looked this up for beans and cornbread based on one of our conversations. And there's a lot more people in here that were in here that weren't in here earlier. I'm gonna play this one more time. This is for you, beans and cornbread. We are going to expand upon the conversation that we had earlier or that we had the other day. Here you go. Listen carefully.
There were melanated people in North America way before Columbus and the transatlantic slave trade. But guess what? The white man has a theory called out of Africa theory. So technically, even the white man theorizes that all of civilization came from Africa. The Europeans, the Spaniards, everybody came from Africa. The Europeans had their own ethnogenesis. The Spaniards had their own ethnogenesis. The Aboriginal blacks have their own ethnogenesis. The black Aboriginal Australians have their own ethnogenesis. But why is it that only black Americans are mislabeled as a dual continental misnomer, African American? Why can't we have our own ethnogenesis when we've been in this land for centuries? There were melanated.
But see, Soul Sister, like what you're talking about is perfect. And it also goes along with what I said earlier. If you have content that's searchable, like here's what, okay. So let's say you don't go on YouTube. Let's say you go on Google and say, what happened, with Malcolm X related to X topic, right? Well, you can get rated on Google rather than just YouTube because they own each other. And you can actually click on there. People are actually going to look up your topic for the next 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. And when you're talking about financial literacy and independence, that's how you make residual income on YouTube because people are going to watch your videos forever. You're supposed to make money while you're asleep. So you're right.
Well, you got to remember this too, Envy. What category is your channel under right now?
Bullshit. This
No,
one,
no. See,
nonsense.
but this is a serious question because YouTube has categories, okay? And whatever content you decide to create, you have to put your channel in that category.
Yeah, mine's entertainment. Yeah,
Right.
and
My
drama.
channel and all of my channels are in the entertainment category. All of them. I didn't put them under education. I didn't put them under hip hop music. I didn't put them under those categories because YouTube is category based. Everybody can create whatever they want to, but make sure you put it in the right category.
I don't have a category base.
Well,
That's because I do different things. I do
well,
music. I do prayers. I do history. I don't have a category base.
well, the thing is, depending on where you are, right? Like, let's say, for example, right, if ZX was talking about your channel or saying, hey, I want everybody to go over Soul Sister, he drops the link in the chat. YouTube is gonna put you in that algorithm without you having to do a thing.
That's what likes are all about. People don't understand how important
And
likes are.
shares.
Okay, so
Shares
wait.
too.
Are you saying if somebody recommend my channel and from their
Yeah,
channel,
listen,
people
wait,
go
if
to
I
my
share,
channel and
yeah.
subscribe to me, then I'm in a different category because
Well,
of
just think
them?
about it.
Is that
Let's
what
say
you're
if I
telling me?
share,
Because if
think
that's
about it.
so, I
Listen,
don't need nobody promoting me.
well, I'm just telling you. I'm just being honest.
Right.
I'm not trying to promote. I'm just being honest with
I'm
you.
You don't
just
want to
saying,
go,
I don't need nobody promoting me.
soul sister. You
Yeah,
don't want. Yeah,
I'm just letting you know that
that's why I
this happened.
have soul sister. That's why I have multiple channels based on where I'm at. I
Yeah,
would
so
not.
listen,
I would
no
not want
offense. I ain't
this.
trying to
I
offend
would.
nobody. But
I would
listen,
not want this stuff to go over to my serious channels, and I wouldn't want
yeah,
my football stuff
listen, I
like
would never
that.
disrespect you like that,
That would
and I wouldn't
alienate.
share you out. You understand? Just out of respect, right? Because you know what I do on my channel, right?
Thank you, official Lovejoy.
So,
You.
so
I
and
really
same thing with
appreciate
NV.
you.
When NV was talking to that one woman, you was doing a show with a woman, right? And y'all were talking about, I forgot what the topic was, but it wasn't no troll show. You understand?
Right. Of course.
So if I see y'all doing those type of shows, I wouldn't share that out. Does that make sense? I wouldn't share that
Mm-hmm.
because ain't nothing on my channel. Who's subbed to my channel? A bunch of goddamn trolls.
Now this is where I get a lot of my subscriptions, my subscribers from. I do a lot of written vocally on different news stations, MSNBC, CBS, CNN, and I voice my opinions on the subject matter. And usually I get people that subscribe to me from that alone. They either like what I said or they want to dispute what I said. And then I have to
Right,
explain to
right.
them why I said what I said. And then they apologize for saying what they said and then subscribe to me. I get a lot of people that do that. I get a lot of prejudiced people that comment out of my comments. And then I explain to them why my comment makes so much more sense if you only understood what I'm saying. Then they
Oh
start
no.
apologizing to me and subscribe to me. Because in order to reach anybody, you must explain why you're saying what you're saying. I don't argue. I'm not going to cuss. I'm going to be very logical of why I said what I said. And if you've got any common sense, you would take a seat and understand
Yeah, your
why I'm
aura
trying to
brings the
reach
people
you.
to you. Your aura. I'm not gonna lie. Your aura can bring people in. And see,
She has
right now,
sophistication. I
if
mean,
you're now soul sister, if you're streaming from your mobile device,
Mm-hmm.
that puts you in the YouTube Shorts category. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
where you're connected with the like all 7 continents basically, and like you said, people scrolling. I've gone into the YouTube Shorts. That's how I was able to get to 10,000 subscribers, because when the YouTube Shorts happened, um they put me like as one of the main people in the freaking YouTube Shorts. And I opted out, right? Because after they put me in there, they sent me an email telling me that if I didn't sign up for AdSense, that they were going to shadow ban my channel.
and
Oh
Soul
wow.
Sisters, so, yeah,
I told
Soul
him to shadow
Sister.
ban. I told him to shadow
Mm-hmm.
ban.
Like I was saying earlier, right? We talked about Aboriginal black folks or whatever, and then we were talking about drama before this, and then Vic was talking about trolling. I'm gonna take this video, as I said, and chop it up into different formats
I
and make
can't wait till you
short
show me how to do that.
and make it. So I'm gonna chop up, like, I'll take this 3 hours and 34 minutes and I'll make 30 shorts out of it, and I'll
Yeah,
place
I
those
want this
shorts.
short.
I'll place those shorts where I want to redirect it to those channels.
Oh, I like
That's why I
that.
talk about so much on here, because I could
Mm-hmm.
take, because it's all content. It doesn't even matter if it's on this channel, because it goes to StreamYard. When you go to StreamYard, you can download that video into an editor, and then boom, you're good. You got 30 channel, or you got 30 videos out of this. That's how you drive traffic to your different content, because what happens is when you upload a YouTube short, you can connect it directly to a video. So
Well,
what happens is let's say we play a short about what we're talking about right now. When that short closes, it's going to say subscribe, and then it's going to say watch full video, which will direct them to that specific channel that you link it to. But
I
that's a
see
Yep.
whole
that a
nother
lot.
ball
And
game.
that's what
Yeah,
Tommy
I
would
see that
do.
a lot,
NV.
and that's how
That's what
I
Tommy
begin
would
to
do.
watch a lot of
Fact.
people videos. But
That's why I
when
have
I
so many shorts, literally, like for the next hour
Tommy
and a
had me up
half.
there one night with him
yeah,
for like
For the
goddamn 8
next hour
hours.
and a
It was
half after
ridiculous.
we're done with this live, I'll be sitting here and doing shorts, and boom, 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 boom. Those will get a ridiculous amount of views.
And I
so
Like,
can't
what
wait
I
to
also
see the one that you
what I,
post about me because I'm a flag
no,
it.
your K is coming out. Sarkotos, glad you're here, Sarkotos. Thank you
No,
for making the
I'm
time. I
just joking. I'm
appreciate
just
you.
joking. I'm just joking.
But me and
so
Tommy did a show like that.
what I
We did an
also
8 hour
noticed is
live,
that people will
and we chopped
also
it up.
promote their shorts over and over and over. Like they would do a short from their video, but they'll do a short, like let's say February, and then in March they're promoted all over again. So they get a brand new audience who didn't see it before.
Yeah.
So it didn't work for me, not yet, but I'm still hanging in there. But one of the things that YouTube did for me was I made a short, a little funny short. It was just something funny with cartoon people in it. It was about a love song, right? It went well on Facebook and Instagram. But YouTube said, I'm trying to find an audience for this crap.
Right.
I can't
Right.
find an audience for this crap. So
That's a
Oh
I had
man.
to
fact.
delete it because I didn't want them to find an audience and keep me there. So I
Correct.
So you
deleted
hear
the
me?
thing. But
Yeah.
they hit me. They said, I can't find an audience for this.
But
Yeah,
you
I
right.
was
know
like,
what, Miss
okay.
Soul Sister, it's funny you said that because they said the same thing to me for one of my shorts and deleted it.
Yeah, when that happens, I just completely delete it. I don't need
Yeah,
them to go hunting.
yeah,
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 you
Oh
go hunt
yeah,
for
yeah,
this
yeah. Based
audience,
on
and I'm
performance, I'm
lost.
deleting.
yeah.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
deleted
me
it.
too.
5 views,
Lady,
delete.
Hey, Vic, you
the only
better
way
keep my
I have
name out
deleted
your mouth,
streams
nigga,
is if I
before I make
pass
your
It's,
gas.
daughter a
it's
bastard,
no
nigga.
reason to,
You
go
better
back.
keep my fucking
You
name
know,
out your mouth before I make your fucking daughter a bastard, nigga.
I don't play around, Vic. I'm not a YouTube nigga, Vic.
What the
I don't
hell?
play around on YouTube like that, nigga.
Rex, ladies and gentlemen. All
What's
right.
up? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You can say whatever you want, nigga. I will make
You
your
know,
daughter a bastard, though.
I'm gonna move the ladies
as
closer
I
to
say,
me.
people will get reactions.
Talking that crazy shit. So what's up, nigga? What the fuck
Let's
up?
let Rex get his shit off because it'll be interesting, ladies. I'm sorry.
What's up, nigga? Show your address. I know you live in Detroit, right? And I work at Fermi at times, nigga. I'll make your daughter a bastard at some point in the next 2 years.
The kids,
What up, nigga?
stop the kids.
All that
Stop.
crazy shit.
No,
You can't
no kids
fold.
ever, Rex.
The power that you can have.
Rex, no kids ever.
Anger.
Come on, Rex.
I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about making his daughter a bastard. I'll put him in a fucking.
You gotta
put
let
him
it out.
down.
This is pain right here. This is pain from words, ladies. I want y'all to analyze.
Nigga, you dirty ass nigga. You live off your fucking
Classy
wife.
ladies up here. I'm letting you get your shit off because I want them to see that there's classy
You a
women up
dumbass
here.
fool, nigga. If it wasn't for you two, Vic, nobody would ever know you in real life, nigga.
No.
Nobody would know you if it wasn't for YouTube.
That's that pain.
I'm not mad, Vic. I just want to see you in real life. And you tell me about myself, nigga. I'll break your fucking body, boy.
There's gonna be a bastard around here. Is that not anger? Is that not anger, sir?
No, that is. I woke up like that.
What emotion is that?
Miss me with Jamaican rum and whiskey, nigga.
All right, listen to that emotion. Poor thing.
You can say whatever you want to say, bro. You better keep my name out your mouth, nigga, before I show up outside your house and you ain't gonna even see it coming, nigga.
My word heard. Hey, ladies,
I
only do
show
this
your
to men.
address. Remember how you used to show your house? Show your address. I'm gonna show you how much it hurt, nigga. Yeah, that's what I thought. All that laugh and all that bitch shit. All that bitch shit.
Ladies, say, hey, ladies.
Would you like to tell the lady why you're so upset?
And I don't knock on
Why
doors
don't you
either,
tell me why
nigga.
you're so angry?
Because a dirty nigga like you with an ugly ass fucking wife talking about me. And this say nothing to you,
I
nigga.
didn't talk about you. See, that's a lie.
Yeah, okay. All right.
That's a lie.
Vic,
What I
show your
did
address like you used to.
I
Show your
played
address
back
like you
what
used to. We
you
can
said.
stop talking, Vic.
Did I
I
not?
worked in Detroit
No,
that
you're not
time.
going to sit up here and lie on
I
me,
will come to you
right?
and get
Why don't
what?
you tell
I
the
will
truth?
make, like I
want you
said,
to
I'm not
back it
talking
up
about your daughter.
and tell
I
the
will
truth.
make her. I will make her without a father.
Played what
Yeah, I
you
will make
said.
her without a
So
father,
what did you
nigga.
say,
I
Rex?
don't do
Repeat what you
trolling,
said,
nigga.
Rex.
I don't give a fuck what I said, nigga. You keep you a
Oh,
bitch
but
ass
I
nigga.
gave a fuck what you said, and I recorded it and I put
How
it
about
up,
show
right?
your address?
So you
How about show your
mad?
address?
So you
Because I
mad
don't
at
give a fuck
me,
about you selling
ladies?
your
I
ass
want
in
y'all to
real
pay
life.
attention.
But you sell
This
your ass
man
in real life.
is
Nobody gives
mad
a
at
fuck.
me because I
Vic?
played
Why
back
we gotta
what
argue
he
on
said.
YouTube? Why we gotta
He
argue on
will not
YouTube? Why
repeat
can't I just
what
pull up
he
to your
said
house?
to you ladies on the
So
panel.
why
He
can't
will
I
not
just pull
do
up
it.
to your house?
I
Your
guarantee
daughter won't see it.
he's going to
I
talk
promise you
about
that.
pulling up, Philly,
Yep.
fighting, guns,
We're not doing
guns,
fighting. We don't do
booze,
fighting.
but he's not going to repeat what he said. What I recorded him saying.
Vic, I don't give a fuck. I do what I want, nigga.
You
And
do
why
give
would you
a
say?
fuck
Why
because
would you
that's
say
why
they
you
kicked me
up
out the?
here.
Why would you say I
That's
heard
why
somebody?
you up
You
here
said they.
with all of this energy to me.
You said they kicked me out the black
of
sector.
what
I've never been a
you
part of no
said.
sector, nigga. I'm from West Philadelphia. I ain't part of no sector. Fuck, I look like to you, bitch ass nigga.
So does West Philadelphia talk about their own children the way you do? Is that a thing?
Vic, do they kill people in West Philadelphia? If they do, then yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, yeah, because, I'm just, like you said, I'm from Detroit. We don't talk about our children that way.
Well, Vic, I'm gonna show you some West Philly
So I'm going to
hospitality.
stand
Nigga.
on it,
What's your
Rex.
address?
I'm going to
Let's stop
stand on what
talking.
I said.
Let's stop talking.
Now, with
Let's
all
stop
of that
talking.
energy and all of that
All
you
that
yelling
energy
and hollering,
I got
I'm
for
going to
you.
stand on what I say, Rex. I don't
Just show me
agree
your address.
with the way you talk about your
No,
children.
your daughter
Because
will not
I've
see this
never
coming
talked
though,
about mine that
and
way.
I won't do it.
And,
Vic,
and out of
you
all
ain't
my
take care of your
videos,
family
right?
for 10 years, nigga. You a
I've never
bum,
attacked my own children, Rex.
and you
But
ain't
you
pay your
do it
bills, and you ain't
comfortably,
paid bills in
and
10
you
years for
try
10
to say
years,
it's a Philly thing.
bitch.
So I went
Bitch.
to ZX with it. I said, "Yo, ZX, you're the one saying that's not a Philly thing, but now you're saying it is."
Vic, why we gotta talk, man? Just show me your address, and we'll find out what we
Bro,
talking
what do
about.
you mean? You came up here to talk. What do you mean?
I'm just asking you for your address, and we can stop all that
Okay.
talking. I'll drive down, and I'll see you when I see you.
Oh,
We'll
you see,
find out what's a Philly
I
thing. Yep.
think
Okay. Well, you know, I've never been hard.
No, why somebody gotta find everybody? Why can't y'all, if y'all niggas want to talk and you want to stand on all this, why you can't show me your address?
What do you mean stand on what?
I'ma stand on what I said. I'ma make your kid fatherless.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you've already made your own children fatherless, so I see what type of nigga you are, Rex.
Well, whatever you talk about, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah, you do.
Did this
You give a
come
fuck
from
about it
somewhere,
because
fellas? Like
that was
I
the
mean,
video. Hold on, no, MV. That was the video. Rex said some really foul shit about his children on Shot Kim's panel, and I clipped it, right? And I made a video about what the fuck this nigga said. So now
Because you
he's
mad as
finally
yes because
catching
Jeff
me
exposed
on
your
the
record
live.
of you selling your ass.
You understand,
nigga?
Envy? This is where
No,
this
he was selling. Look, Vic was selling his ass years ago, right? Niggas was talking to Vic mom and all this shit online. I don't have nothing to do with that. You're mad because you was selling your ass and
I've
niggas got
never
naked
attacked
pictures
my
of his
own
mom.
children. Never
Niggas
did.
got naked pictures of this nigga
Never
mother.
did. Never
Yeah, you
did.
did.
It
Vic.
seems like you're mad at me, right? You're mad
Vic,
at me
you
talking about
telling me
it.
niggas ain't see your
at the
mom
same
naked
time,
before?
Rex, you should be
Are
mad
you
at
telling me
yourself for
niggas ain't talk to
acting
your
like
mom
that.
online,
You
Vic,
should be mad at
behind the
yourself.
scenes, Vic? Are you telling me niggas never talk to your mom behind the
I'm gonna
scenes?
see how long y'all do this till you feel like you're sorry for the ladies. But go ahead.
Well, no, I mean he can let it out.
There's a point to this.
Yeah, I already know what I stand on. And I
Envy,
give the nigga address. But the thing is, I want him to give it to me. I want to see what type of man he is. Because he's talking all that dumbass shit. Like, Vic, you a bum. I will break you, nigga, in half.
He don't
You
know
a
what type
bitch,
of man
nigga.
I am, and he's watched me for
Nigga,
years. You see him silly
nigga, you ain't paid bills for years. Your wife took care of you. You not no man. You just got a job
Rex,
at Amazon.
your
What,
wife
2 years
kicked
ago?
you out, Rex. You see,
No,
that's
my
the
wife did
difference.
kick me out.
I'm glad he said that, Envy. My wife took care of me, and yours
And when
put
the
you out.
and when the fuck did my wife pay my bills, nigga? Guess what, Vic? I bounced back like Mike Jordan, nigga. I got a whole new girlfriend.
Okay.
Your bitch is ugly
you got
though,
you a
Vic.
girlfriend now. Damn, that's a step down, brother.
And I got, matter of fact, I
that's the
got
wrong
2.5
direction.
girls.
You going the wrong way.
I got a girlfriend. I still got my wife, and guess what? And I got another broad. I have a broad where I deal with her sometimes.
You got mad at me because I brought up that your wife came
I'm
up
gonna
here.
need the ladies when
How about
binary
Vic?
comes up here.
Vic, when did my wife take care of me?
When Rex
I'm
is
talking
done,
about shit that already happened, Rex. What you mad
Yeah,
at me?
nigga. Your wife took care of you. You a bum. You a bum, nigga. You been a bum.
My wife
You a
taking
dusty
care
ass
of me.
nigga. And like I
It's in
said,
the
in real
Bible,
life,
Rex.
we don't have
That's
to talk
what
about
she's
women.
supposed to do.
I will make your
She's
daughter
supposed to take care of me.
fatherless.
Like you're ridiculous.
Pay your
My
bills?
wife is
No,
supposed to take care
Your
of me.
wife ain't supposed to pay your bills, you bum ass nigga.
I mean, did you really
bum
get
ass
married?
nigga.
Did you
bum
really
ass
go in
nigga.
front of a preacher and read the vows, nigga? Repeat the
Nigga,
vows right now. I bet you can't do it.
Listen.
I bet you can't do the vows
Forget
right now.
all this, Vic.
All
Forget
right,
all
what the
that.
hell did she say
All
to
I'm
you? You
asking
don't
you
even
for
remember.
is, why don't you show that Addy though? We'll see what King Troll is. You spend your life being a troll, nigga.
Rex,
That's why you not a man
For
like
the
me,
purpose
Vic.
of content, I'm
never
trying to
showed my
remind y'all
address,
that
Rex?
That's
women
what
are
I
sitting
thought so.
here.
Well,
You
hold on,
guys are.
Envy. Let's help.
No, nigga.
Rex,
I will
are
put
you
you
saying
down,
that
Vic.
I never showed my address,
That's a
Rex?
great example.
Show it now. Let's see it.
I've never. No, you're saying I never showed it. You're coming up here like show your address, like I've never shown it.
Show it now. That's all I'm talking about. Let's forget all that dumb shit.
Again, have I shown it or not?
Here we go with excuses. This is what trolls do. When it's
There's no
time to get
excuse.
busy,
Have
they
I
start taking
shown
out
my
shit.
address already,
Hey,
Rex?
Vic, man. When I get down there, watch this. I'll see you. But I'm be looking for you before I come down there
Well,
because
all
I
you
work
gotta
at
do is
Fermi
look
at
up,
times.
Rex. I'm like
I work
6'1",
at Fermi,
taller than
right?
you. So just look up, okay? And you'll
6'1", Vic.
yeah, I'm 6'1". Look
Vic.
up.
Vic,
Look
you
up.
dirty, nigga, and it's gonna be easy.
Okay.
Cause when I run up on you, right,
if you didn't pull up
and
on
I'll make
Dimples,
sure your
I
daughter
really
don't
ain't
see
worried, Rex.
as I put you on
Dimples
the
is in your
ground.
city,
When
and
I
you
put
didn't
you on
pull
the
up on
ground,
Dimples.
I'm gonna make
So
sure
I'm
your
not worried.
daughter don't see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, you didn't go after Dimples, so I'm not worried. You and Dimples in the same city. You didn't pull up on Dimples.
You're just making up shit, man. Why
No,
you
I'm
doing
being
that, Vic?
factual. You know, you
No,
knew
you're not.
exactly where Dimples was, and you didn't go do.
Where
You didn't
was
pull
she
up
at?
and check Dimples. So why would I be
Where
worried?
at? Where was she at?
Why would I be
Where was
worried?
that nigga at?
Seriously, why would I be worried? Dimples is
Where
in
was
your
the nigga
city.
at?
Dimples is closer to you than I am, but you didn't pull up on Dimples. Even when Dimples said, "Give me your address," you wouldn't give it to Dimples.
Vic, you
So
know my
if
address.
you
I
are
go outside and
afraid
show my
of a
address, Vic. It's
transgender,
not hard to find.
why the hell would
Hey,
I be
50,
afraid
listen,
of you? Rex? You
54th
afraid
and
of a
Osage,
transgender? You
19143.
afraid
say my
of a man
address,
in a
Vic.
dress?
You're lying,
Why
Vic.
the hell
You're
would
lying.
I've never worn a dress?
I said 54th and Osage, 19143. Dimples know better. That
Okay,
nigga know better. That nigga said he was at Passyot. I've been over
Rex.
Passyot. I just don't go
It
over
is
there
a
all the time.
fact that you
No,
haven't
Dimples
whooped
not out there, Vic.
anybody
You're just
in
mad
your
because your wife
years of
ugly,
being on
nigga.
YouTube, brother.
Your wife ugly, nigga.
There's no
That
video
dumb
of
bitch
Rex
ugly
hanging
as
on
fuck.
anybody. It's just a
Guess
drunk
what?
Rex.
You a dirty nigga, and why you
How
don't
am
show
I
your
dirty?
address?
Tell me how I'm dirty by
You
disagreeing
paid
with what the
niggas
fuck
for
you say.
money
How
to
is
fix your
that dirty?
fucking
See, you
fix
want me
my
to kiss
car.
your ass.
You a
That's
bum.
what it sounds
You
like.
a bum,
You
nigga.
want me
You a bum.
to
You a
agree
bum.
with
You a bum.
everything you say. That's
Show
what it
your
sounds like.
address,
You
bitch.
want ass kissers.
Show that
And I'm
address,
not gonna
bitch.
kiss your ass, nigga.
That's
I'm
what
not
I thought,
gonna
nigga.
give you a
That's
fuck
what I
shit
thought.
pass where it's not
But
allowed.
Vic, you keep my name in your mouth. Watch when I get
Keep
down
my
there.
name. No, nigga, you was hurt.
I'ma make
You
sure
was
your
hurt,
daughter
and you
don't
should
have
be
a father,
ashamed,
nigga,
but
going
you're not.
forward.
You
Yeah.
should be
We'll
ashamed
see.
about
We'll see. When you
doxing
see
your
me,
children like
watch
that.
all that shit.
Like,
Nigga, I
what's your
can't dox
issue, Rex?
myself. These are bitch
Why
ass
would you
niggas on
dox your
YouTube.
children and think that shit was okay? Yeah.
Vic,
Why would you think that's
Vic,
okay?
Because ain't none of these niggas badder than me on YouTube. None of them. None of them. You can't
There's
name one
nothing
out of
bad
a
about
million.
that. What are you talking
wasn't their
about? Stop
problem, nigga.
rambling, nigga. Why would you
Yeah, I
dox
know.
your children
No,
on
you
YouTube?
a bitch. You a bitch, nigga. Just like
Why
your
would
wife.
you do that?
Ugly as fuck.
What did your
Go
children
ahead
do
and tell me your wife pretty,
for
nigga.
you to
Go ahead and
attack
tell me
them
that.
on YouTube, sir? Answer that question, Rex.
Just like I'm gonna attack you in real life when I see you. That's all.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. See how you don't
worry
answer
about it.
questions? See how you deflect? You got drunk and started naming and attacking your fucking children.
I
And
always
instead of
name
coming
my
up here and
children.
saying that was some stupid ass shit, you just try to cover it up.
Vic.
And
You not
I
having
don't
a
know,
job
Rex.
with stupid
Do
as
you
shit.
think I'm afraid of you, Rex?
No, I don't need you to be afraid. But guess what? When your wife said,
Okay.
I
So
pay the
why are you
bills around
talking
here.
all
You know
this
what
shit
else
to me
stupid?
like
When
it's
a man
supposed to
sitting on
affect
his
me,
ass
Rex?
on YouTube
Do
and
you
not
think
paying
that
bills,
your words
that's real
affect
stupid,
me,
Vic.
Rex?
Hey, Vic, how long did you do that
Seriously,
for, Vic?
Rex?
You did that for over 10 years. You wasn't paying no bills at your house. Your wife was paying your bills. How stupid is that? How stupid is
No,
that?
that was great for me, Rex. That was
You sound
beautiful.
fucking dumb. I'll
That
catch
was
you, nigga.
beautiful,
I'll be
nigga.
hollering at you,
Okay,
nigga.
and
I'll be hollering at you.
she's still
You
with
a
me.
bum.
You lost yours, Rex. Bye, Rex. You see, he just had to get it out, ladies. You know, you got to remember, if you're a content creator, you're gonna get
I
these
do
type of people.
appreciate you,
Yeah,
ladies.
you're gonna
Like
get these
I
type
did
of
that
people.
for a reason. Like you
Yeah, ladies, be
guys,
ready.
you
When you
guys
make
don't realize that
videos,
they're here. Like,
yeah. When you make videos, think about the repercussion, right? Because I knew Rex sooner or later was gonna do that because of the video I made earlier. You see, so he come with all this animosity, right? He come with all this anger, right? But I wasn't moved. Like, I'm gonna stand on what I believe in. What he did was disrespectful. I didn't go to other panels bringing it up, but he decides to come over here with it, right? I didn't tell y'all
well,
about that.
about every woman on YouTube thinks Rex is out of order,
But
and the
ladies, you
example
understand?
of him
Like, I
coming
can
up here
tell
in front
Soul
of these
Sister
two
and
ladies
Envy
was
and Lovejoy. I just say, hey, y'all, go watch this video I just made on Rex. I didn't do that. You see,
You just did, but what'd you say, Soul
I
Sister?
mean, he came up here for the sole purpose of that. Envy. That was his reason on coming up here, because I made that video earlier today, right when the sun was in the sky.
I'm not touched nor bothered, but anyway.
Yeah, I was just speaking on the fact that he shouldn't have said what he said about his children. I stand on that because
all right, Vic. For the people that don't know,
we don't
Vic,
believe in attacking children.
I thought it was very random. Okay, and it goes along with the fact that in front of these two ladies, he was being very egregious, which I know how to make content. Okay. To make my point. I don't have to holler and scream at people. I just have to, put their own actions right back into how my opinion. But what video did you make, Vic? I mean, without telling us, Harry Potter book '1. Just tell us what you made.
Like, I'm gonna say it again, MV, because I don't know if you heard me, because I did say it already. He basically was on Shakim's panel, right? And he said some disrespectful shit, and I clipped it. You hear me, MV? I clipped it.
I hear you.
So when I clipped it, I clipped it, and I made my video. I made a video on my channel off that clip.
So you knew he was coming after you anyway, right?
Right. What was the purpose?
The bottom line is, you knew this,
I
right?
didn't care, ladies. Does that make sense? Like, I was speaking my opinion on what the fuck I saw.
I'm just asking you, Vic.
Yeah, like
I'm not your enemy. I'm just asking you.
It wasn't even
You knew
about
this was going to happen, right?
Yeah, I didn't care, ladies.
Not that you cared or not. She's asking you specifically. Okay, what was the purpose of the video?
Well, again, he was attacking his own children. Envy.
But if it wasn't your business and you made it your business, then you knew he was going to come after you. True?
No. When I saw what he was doing,
if somebody attacks me, I'm asking me.
When I saw what he was doing,
Vic, have some self-control. Can Soul Sister please get her stuff in so that you can continue?
Oh no, she was asking a question. I was trying to answer.
She has another question. Like,
if someone is going after me, I'm going to go after them. Period.
Right, exactly. And that's why I'm okay. That's why I'm okay letting him back up, because I don't let people talk about people without them defending themselves. And in advance, ladies, thank you for the ignorance. Go ahead, Rex.
No, I didn't want to argue. I'm not arguing with nobody. I wanted to say this. And how y'all doing, ladies? And Envy, I ain't even say nothing to y'all last time. I don't want to argue with Vic. If this was somebody else saying it, like Man, Detroit, ZX, even you, Envy, I have no problem with that. I don't like Vic, and I've been waiting for a chance to come after him because he sat on his ass for years. His wife said it online. I'll pay the bills. You sat around. I just want to see you. I'm tired of niggas like you running around the internet acting like you some fucking nigga that you thorough. Nigga, in real life, when you a nobody. Nobody know you in real life. They don't speak your name in real life, and you'll come on. I'm King Troll. Nobody gives a fuck about that as a man, nigga. And I'm just tired of you. I was waiting for you to say something about me. I'm coming for you, nigga. I want to see. When I see you, your daughter won't be around. Watch when I run up on you. You ain't gonna even see it coming. I've been
Rex,
waiting.
Let me ask you a quick question. Are you pissed about the video, or is it something else? Did Vic?
No, I don't care about the video. I don't care about the video. I don't like Vic because, like I said, he's not a man. Got women. He got a fucking. And I don't got no problem with his wife, but she been paying his bills. He's sitting on his ass, and he gonna try to. All he gonna do is try to troll his way out of it. Yeah, she should take care of me. Why, Vic? Why would she be taking care of you, paying your bills?
Is that a question?
Nigga. No,
wait, hold on, lady. Let it be between me and him. Is that a question?
No, these are facts. When I see you,
no, you asked a question. The word "why" came up. The word "why" is a question, Rex, not a statement.
So I'm asking you.
So you asking a question. Let's answer your question because you're sitting up here lying. I want you to keep talking.
So your wife ain't say she paid your bills,
lying, and then let me go.
Vic, stop playing with me.
You want answers?
Stop playing with me. No,
playing nothing.
Rex, the one thing I don't do is over each other. Just let them answer ask the question, then you can get your shit off. Okay, please. Thank you.
And I got a question.
Like I said before, Rex.
You say, Soul Sister?
Like I said before, Rex.
You said you got a question.
All right. Okay, it is biblical that when a man leaves his mother and father, all right, he becomes one with his wife. And when you take those vows, okay, it says for richer or for poor.
He's making up shit.
There's no making up in that. Number one.
No.
All right, it's biblical.
Never mind.
Well, no, you shouldn't
right.
ask the question.
You're just making up shit.
When you can't take the answer. Now, number two, Rex. So just because I wasn't working, Rex, because you said that I don't have a job, right? I don't have a job right now, Rex. I'm not working right now, Rex.
I guess you got one. I didn't.
No,
like
what do you mean? I guess you say you guess.
You
Guess. Either I got one or I don't.
You made your wife had to pay all the bills.
No, either I got one or I don't, Rex. Which one is it? Because if I got a job, Rex, that means you lying, right?
Vic, you just got a job 2 years ago.
When did I get the job, Rex?
Maybe 2 years ago, maybe.
4 years ago, Rex.
Vic, stop lying, man.
So stop lying, Rex.
So your wife understands she pay all the bills.
So Rex, count it up, Rex. So if I've been working for the last 4 years, shut the fuck up and listen.
That was 2021.
Shut the fuck up and listen, Rex. If I've been working for the last 4 years, Rex, how long was I unemployed on YouTube, Rex?
You had to ask me a question before I drop. We're done talking, Vic. We already know the truth.
You had all this fucking energy, and now it's starting to dwindle away, ain't it?
I bet you won't show me that Addy, though. I'll show you.
Nigga, go find it. Go ask the black sector for it. They got it.
You said I got kicked out the black sector. When?
You did.
I never was part of no black sector.
You did.
When?
Yeah, well, nigga, you ain't allowed over there, are you?
Why not? I was at Buddy Lee's.
Go try to go over there and see what happened to you. Let's go.
I was
show
over there
everybody.
last Tuesday.
Don't prove that I'm a liar, Rex.
I was over there last Tuesday. I don't have to prove anything.
Okay. And do they welcome you with open arms? Do they greet you and say, Rex is here. We're so happy to see you.
All that, nigga. I'm real life OG,
so
nigga.
Don't do that, right? So that's a no, nigga. Just tell the truth. It's a no.
Like envy that's like I'm coming up here and envy saying, "Oh my God, thank you, Rex."
Nigga, that's what they say to me
in real life.
Hey, Rex, that's what they say to me when I go over there, Rex.
Dust ball, nigga. They call you a dust ball.
Fuck your opinion. It ain't theirs. When I go over there, nigga, they greet me with love, nigga.
Vic, I heard the lemon nigga tell you shut the fuck up.
Don't change the subject, bitch, nigga. Stay on one topic. When I go over there, they greet me with love.
Dirty, nigga. He's mad about his bills. Miss, did you have to ask me a question
I ain't mad, Rex. You mad.
We're done talking, man. I'll catch you in the future.
Rex, I want to ask you a question, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, let's let her have the whole floor, okay, please.
Okay. Number one, have you ever been to prison?
Nah, I've been locked up county, but nah, never the penitentiary.
Okay, so the answer is no.
Yes.
So if you do anything,
means you got a little background something going on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, you're good. Sorry, love our soul sister. Go ahead, please.
If you do anything to this gentleman, and everybody heard that you said you want to do something to this gentleman, and you placed in an American prison. As of today, there is no guarantee that that's where you will stay in American prison. Is this worth doing something?
Yeah. Now, Miss Soul Sister, let me tell you this, right?
I need you to understand where this is going.
Now, hold up.
In our world today, right now, everything that we do can be blown up so much more than we even imagine it can
You know
be.
what my mom always told me? Even when I was upstate before in the county, but I never just been in the penitentiary. But what I will tell you is, a lot of times I get away with stuff. My mom would say my grandparents were looking over me, and I just say it's the Most High. But you don't got to get caught. As I got older, I got smarter, and sometimes.
Have you looked around America lately? Have you actually looked around America lately? We're not supposed to be each other enemies. I don't care what we're doing.
Yeah, but you're living off the news and the internet.
We are not supposed to be each other enemies.
And I'm not arguing with you, Miss Soul Sister, but you kind of never been where I've been at.
I'm just giving you some truer facts about what we are facing today. Whatever Vic did, he didn't harm you. He did not maim you. He did not unalive you. Whatever, I don't care whether you like him or not. Whatever you want to do physically to him, it's not worth it in America today.
All right, Miss Soul Sister. Now, you never going to see this on the news,
right now.
No, I understand what you're saying, but you're never going to see this on the news.
Obviously, you don't know.
No, Miss Sosa, can you listen to me for a second? This is what I'm
Go
telling you.
ahead, babe.
You
Go ahead.
probably never thought this before. In real life, when another man don't like a man, sometimes they're just go in their pockets. They don't have no reason to do it. He's just thinking he's soft, he a bitch, excuse my language. And they just do that. That's how the streets work. Now you probably never knew of that. They'll never show you that on the news. Sometimes when
I'm
a
from
man
New
just
York
think
City.
another
I
man is
seen that.
soft, he just
Rex,
take his heart. And that's what
I'm
I'm
from
doing
New
to
York.
Vic.
Rex, I'm from New York City. I
Yeah, but
seen
you
what
never
you
been in the
I seen
streets like that.
what you and Vic done on a Sunday afternoon on a train station. It's not new to me. What I'm trying
Okay.
to tell you right now, this
Once
is not
again,
necessary. Yeah,
everybody
I
tell
don't
me
care.
what it was at,
I
but they
don't
never
care if
did it
you
before.
argue. Listen to me. I don't care if you argue. I don't care if you fight. Don't
Okay.
alive anyone in America right now because what they're
Okay.
doing to immigrants is going to be us next.
No, I agree with everything you're
Sis,
saying, but
this
Vic,
man
I'ma see
just
you.
told you, in fairness, that
I'll
he
see
was
you.
jealous and envious of me. That's what he
Don't
told
worry
you.
about it, Vic. I'll
Ain't
see you.
nobody
Now,
envious
his
of you,
issue,
child.
Yeah, talk,
Please.
his
Vic. What's
issue
your
was not the
nonsense, man?
video. Listen, his
Like I
issue was
said,
not the
Envy, I
video.
appreciate you letting me come
His
up. Nice
issue
to
was
meet
the
you,
fact
Miss
that
Soul
my
Sister,
wife
and the
took
other
care of
lady.
me. That was his words. His
Nigga.
exact words. He got a problem
No,
because
she
my
paid your
wife
bill,
took
nigga, and you
care
sat
of
on
me,
your ass.
ladies. I
No, you
want
sat
y'all
on
to
your
hear
ass.
this from
Vic,
another
You sat
man.
on your ass.
Vic,
Yep.
This ain't coming from a woman. This is coming from a
can I
man.
ask Rex a question, please?
Oh, go ahead.
He
Is
dropped-
that Beans?
Hey, Vic Boo.
What's up, man? All right, let me say, hey, how you doing? All right, let me say
I'm good. You know, I think he dropped down, but my question to him is this. Would he rather have had your wife not work? When you're not working, would he rather have had your wife not working as well and you guys lose everything and be out there to the streets, lose your daughter? Because once you lose her, it's going to be very hard to get her back. And just totally end up separated, broken home, broken family, just lost. What is so bad, or what was so bad about your wife holding it down while you were unable to? And
Well, hey,
um,
LaKendra, to tell you the truth, here's the truth, right? I was working as a White Castle manager for 8 years.
mm,
5 of those years, my wife didn't have a job. When my wife got an opportunity to get an internship, all right, and she came back and she was making more money than me, period. So we got this brand new baby, right? And a decision has to be made at this particular point. This is when the rates in Detroit was low.
right,
So I didn't want to put Vivi with no doggone babysitter. I didn't want her at no daycare with strange children for $270 a week. I felt like I could do better than that. So I decided to raise my daughter on my own. And the YouTube thing was just a pass around. Now, when Rex came along, I was already making money online. You feel me? And Rex was one of those people that looked at me and said, well, oh, he needs to go and get a job, yada, 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 because he's watching me get thousands of dollars in donations, people buying my mixtapes, being like all the stuff I was doing back then, the movies, the pay-per-views. So he saw all of that. He
yeah,
saw all of that. And he's envious of that because like he came into the game trying to link up with Lady La. That was his claim to fame.
Lady La ain't
He gave,
interested. Sorry,
well,
yeah.
he gave, listen, I'm telling you, he gave Lady La all types of bread. You hear me? He gave Lady La all types of bread.
Mm.
Right, Rex? And that shit went left, right? It all went left because then the baby mama finds out about it and, girl,
Mm.
so I ain't had them problems. I ain't had them issues. My wife is on my team, so hell, there people was donating to my wife. Rex saw all of that. Rex saw the
Man,
people.
look, I saw your wife and I love her.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what? The YouTube community loves your wife. She has always been respectful. She is such a sweet lady. and so is your daughter. We see you. We see you doing the work. We see
Okay,
where you
that
guys
man,
have come from. I
that
don't
man just
care.
told y'all he
I'm,
is upset because my wife took care of me, and
but that's what she was supposed to
that
do.
that's beautiful. Thank you,
If it
Rex.
was my husband, I
Thank
would
you,
have done the same thing. If
thank
my
you.
husband's not working, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to hold our family together.
But
I'm gonna pay
Rex
the
baby
bill.
mama not doing that though.
But
You know.
so, so you were supposed to just she was supposed to just let everything just go to the wayside and everybody just fall apart. And you guys end out on the street with a goddamn Walmart cart going from pillar to post. Please.
Oh God.
And
Yeah,
here's the other
Rex is
thing.
angry at the successful marriage.
Sense. I
Yeah,
would
I
love
win,
to
Rex.
ask Rex,
I
what
win.
sense would it make? How much does he love his children? And what sense would it make if you want to take out Vic so bad? What sense would it make for you to do so? And then you have another black woman with no husband and no man in the home, and another black child with no father. I'm not understanding the logic. Help
No,
me.
he said,
It's just a lot of talk.
well,
It's a
Bean.
lot
He
of
said F
talk.
his children, and that's when I went in on him, and this was brought to me. It's not like I searched for this. There were people in my comment section telling me to go to this timestamp at this part of the video to go hear what Rex said. So when I listened to it, I reacted to what the hell I heard.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Now, again, I don't care how he feels about what I said, because at the end of the day, he knows I'm right.
You are a hater, Rex. You just sat up here and said you wanted to see him someplace and you want to do something to him, and you want to render that child fatherless and this woman husbandless. What kind of man are you? You're disgusting.
Well, Rex, just from me to you, right? Do you really think that, as you know me, right, as the father I am, do you think that you could stand in front of me and all of a sudden just talk all wild about your children and my children, and it wouldn't give me no reaction? I mean, you already got a reaction out of me already, right, Rex? By you doing that, you saw my reaction, right? So you don't think I would have the same reaction in front of you? That's crazy. Like, I mean, you got my original reaction. Like you're like I didn't see that before, right, Rex? I didn't see it before.
Hey Vic, look at female facts comment. That sums it up right there.
Hey,
Let's move on to another topic, because that nigga gonna do a fuck thing. He ain't gonna do shit. How about that? You just running your mouth. You know what you need, Rex? Some damn
Rex.
lithium. You need some lithium. You got something's going on in that brain of yours.
Beans is
Lithium,
making
honey. Go get it.
Beans is making some good points. Just answer her respectfully, okay? I don't care how you talk to
Yeah, no,
Vic, but just answer Beans respectfully, all right?
I'm not. He's not gonna yell at me because I'm not gonna tolerate it. I
No,
really
I
don't
know.
care.
I
No,
get it.
let him
No,
be
I'm
his
not gonna
true
yell at
self.
you. I'm not
Be
gonna
your
let you.
true self,
It's
my
just y'all
dude.
come up here and y'all
Cause
play
I'm not gonna
mommy.
let you cuss me out and call me all
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna.
bitches.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do
Okay.
that. But it's just y'all talk on YouTube like y'all have a clue, and when y'all talking, I know y'all don't really have a clue, and there's no disrespect,
No,
because I
you
don't
don't
expect
have
you
a
to.
clue. You
I
talking
live the life.
crazy.
I live the life where I dominate other men in real life.
How do you
Easy.
dominate other men? Are you mounting them?
No,
What are you doing?
no. Well, I could tell them, guess what? You can't come on this block no more. That simple. Ain't no more talking or nothing, or else, guess what? You'll be in
And
the
what was
Schuylkill
your
River.
purpose for doing that?
And don't never
That
eat out
just
the
sounds like
Schuylkill River.
narcissism at the end of the day.
Okay. We'll
That's
find out
narcissism.
when I see you. We'll
Jax.
find out when I see you. We'll
So
find
let
out.
me put the question to NV, right? Because Rex seems like he don't get it, right? Even though
Yeah,
I tell him,
I ain't got
Rex, you
much
don't get it.
time. I ain't got much time. I ain't got much
But
time.
I'm really having a hard time with
I
this.
I really don't have much time, but I do want to address you, Envy. If you got a challenge for me,
I do.
I'll tell you the same thing I told old boy. 69 21 Cedar
I
Park
don't
Ave.
need your
You
threat
no
or
no no.
challenge.
Listen, it's not a threat. You come see me.
And that's how
Okay,
we
you
do it in
come.
Philly. We
Me?
drop that
Other
I
house
than
don't go to
off.
that,
people's
other than
houses.
that, other than that, you're on my dick like a bitch. Now
I
you
don't
got
go
a
to people's
Mason. You got
houses.
a Mason that want to talk to me. Send
Absolutely.
them to me.
I
Other than
sure
that,
do.
stop acting like a bitch. You acting like a bitch with my name in your title.
ZX. See,
Who
I let
come
you
talk
say
to this
that.
person?
I let you
You're a
say that.
bitch. You're
I
a
let you say,
bitch.
hey,
You're a punk
change
motherfucker.
over to
Now,
the
do me a
change over
favor.
to your
If you want to
Masonic
see me,
symbol. Why are you coming
if
up
you
as
want to
ZX?
see me,
Let's see
come talk
Masonic
to me.
symbol.
You acting like a bitch.
Trust
Come
me,
see
I'm gonna
me.
have, you've
Come
already
see
gonna
me.
be reached out
Jump
to,
on your
ZX.
motorcycle
ZX,
and
you're
come
already gonna
see
be
me.
reached out to. I don't go to people's houses.
Get off
Hey,
my dick.
move
You
around
acting like
carefully,
a bitch.
ZX.
You
Move around
stalker.
carefully.
You fat
Move
little
around
piece of shit.
carefully.
Fuck you, fat boy.
Move
I
around,
spit in your
motherfucking
face.
carefully. Move
You's a
around
pussy.
carefully.
You's
ZX,
a pussy.
just be
Now,
careful.
if you
Just
want
be
to
careful.
talk to
Keep your
me,
eyes
come
peeled.
see me, country boy.
Keep
Bring your
careful. Be
country
careful.
ass to
Look at this nigga
Philadelphia,
here.
and I'll fuck
Hey,
your bitch
I'll
ass
give you.
up.
Hey, I'm gonna give you an address in Philadelphia. You
Look,
ready?
man, eat a
You
dick,
ready?
nigga.
Are
Eat
you
a
ready?
dick,
Why
nigga.
won't you?
Eat a
Why won't
dick.
you haven't
Eat a
showed
dick.
up?
You
You're 0
come.
4 for
You
showing up.
come. You
Now
little
I
bitch.
got an
You
address for
come,
you.
bitch. You
See, hey,
come, bitch.
I got an address
You
for you.
come,
Do you
bitch,
want an
nigga.
address
You
or not?
come.
Do you want
No,
an
I
address
want
or
you to
not?
come to that address,
I'll be there
and then
with
I'll
them.
come.
No,
Okay, come.
I don't. Oh,
Come.
you want me to go to
Come
the
to Philly.
address?
I want you to come, bitch,
Hey, you
nigga.
didn't show
Shut the
up.
fuck
You
up,
didn't
you
show up.
little
Hey,
bitch. You's a
listen,
pussy.
I have an
You's
address.
a pussy.
You want an
Bring your
address or
ass,
not?
pussy.
I don't need
Bring
to
your
call you a
ass.
name.
No,
I have
I
an
want
address.
you to
Do you
come. I
want to go
want
to
you
an
to
address
come.
or
No,
not?
fuck that address. You go
And
to
your
the address,
temple. Oh,
and
don't
then,
worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna put
I'll
the
be
pressure
there.
on you. I'm gonna
You
prove to
ain't got no
YouTube. I'm gonna
pressure.
put
You's
pressure.
a
Oh, I
pussy.
got
You's a
pressure.
bitch.
Oh, I got
You's a
pressure. Trust me.
homosexual
ZX,
loving
I
bitch,
got
nigga. You
pressure.
ain't got no sense
You're not
around
gonna
here.
you're not
You
gonna
ain't
do
got
that.
none.
You're not gonna
You
do this
dickhead.
next time.
You's a
Watch.
dickhead. Get off
Watch.
my dick.
Let me give you an
Okay, come
address.
to
You ready?
Philly, and
Are
I
you
will.
ready for an
No,
address?
eat a dick. I
The
want
people
you to
that
go
live in
to
Philly,
the
you don't
address.
meet.
You
You
bitch
don't
ass
meet.
nigga.
You don't meet
You
people.
bitch
I
nigga.
already showed
You
you don't
bitch
show
ass
up.
nigga.
Y'all don't
Now
show
get
up.
off my dick.
Hey, I'm
You
gonna give
want
you an
my
address.
attention.
You
You
ready?
want my attention like a
You ready?
goddamn woman.
Oh, I don't
You
want your
fucking
attention.
faggot.
I just
You
want to
fucking
fuck you up.
faggot. You want
You're
my dick.
definitely
You
gonna
then
get
come
fucked
do
up.
it. Come
Oh
do
yeah.
it, you
Oh,
bitch.
I
Come
already
do
got
it.
it taken
Stop
care of,
being a
ZX.
bitch.
You're gonna have
Stop
so
being
much
a bitch.
pressure,
Come do it.
all the way
Come
from
and
Georgia.
do it. You's a
I'm gonna give
bitch.
you an address.
You's a bitch, nigga.
Look at
You's a
you.
bitch.
Look at
You's
you.
a pussy. You's a faggot loving
See,
bitch nigga.
you want me to
Now
sit
bring
here on
your ass.
YouTube and
No,
scream.
I want
You're
you to come to
59 years
Philly.
old. Why can't I
I don't
give you an
want you to
address?
come
I can
to
give you an
Philly.
address right now.
Come to Philly. You
1
sound like a
hour.
bitch. I
1
can give
hour.
you an
Oh, I
address.
sound
I
like
can
a
get.
bitch.
No, I want you
Go
to
ahead.
come. You
You
are a
want me to go to
bitch.
your
I want
house
you
and
to
go
come
to
to
jail for the
Philly.
rest of my
No, I
life?
want you to come to
Then you'll
Philly.
come to
Be
any
at
address
the
I give you.
address that
Okay,
you
no
want to give
problem.
me
All
and
right.
go live.
Bet.
Go live
Bet.
in Philly,
Bet.
pussy.
I'm
You
not gonna go
pussy.
live for what's gonna
Oh,
happen to
cause
you.
you's a bitch.
I'm not gonna go
Cause
live
you's
for
a
what's
bitch
happened to you.
nigga. Now
Nah,
stop
because
acting
you're
like
gonna
a
be a
fucking
court
whore.
snitching.
You's a
Hey,
hoe ass
you
nigga.
one piece
You's
patch
a hoe
pussy.
ass nigga.
Where's your
You's a
motorcycle?
hoe ass
Where's your
nigga. On
motorcycle?
my dick like a
We're gonna
woman.
steal
You
it.
on my
We're gonna
dick
like a female.
You don't
You's
have
a
your
female.
motorcycle.
You
Show
want
us your
some dick up in
motorcycle.
you, don't you, boy?
Show
You
us your
want some
motorcycle.
dick up in you.
This dude
You
is talking
fucking
about all
faggot.
gay stuff.
You
Everything
faggot.
was gay.
You's a
Everything
faggot.
was gay.
You's a
Look at him.
faggot.
Look at him.
And I
Everything
said to
was
you,
gay. Everything he said was gay. All right, so I got him taken care of. Trust me. Trust and believe. Hey, I'm saying this. I'm saying this on YouTube. How dumb would I be to go to this motherfucker's address and go live? That's how he knows. That's how he knows nothing can. That's how he knows. No, hold on. That's how he knows. Hold on, Rex. I know that's your friend. But anyway, how dumb. He just bought himself an insurance policy. Hey, come to Philly. If you come to Philly and go live and do this and that, I've already told him. He already knows. If he's really from Philly, he knows who the outlaw bikers are. He knows where to go.
No, I don't.
Exactly where to go.
I know the Wolves of Soul. Nobody knows who the outlaw bikers are.
No. I'm talking about outlaw bikers in general.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah, I
one
know nobody
percenter,
knows
Rex.
that either.
I'm
Hey,
one
Envy, this
percenter,
is all
Rex.
Rex's
I
fault.
completely
Rex is
get it.
all your
Nobody
fault.
pulls up.
Trust
Do
me.
not hang up. Ain't nobody
What's
pull
up, Shady Hood?
For one
Shady
second,
Hood. Shady Hood. Let me make sure this is Shady Hood. Go ahead.
chime in for 1 second.
Shady Hood. Okay. That was going to be a mess. But yeah, please chime in.
Ooh, Lord Jesus,
Yeah,
y'all had
Rex,
made us
that
a
was all
lot.
your fault, Rex. You the one from Philly
What?
Is
talking
that
about I'm
Shady
gonna get
Hood
you
or
pull up,
not?
pull up. You started
Oh
that shit, Rex.
my
So that's all your fault.
Let Shady Hood talk, Vicky Boo.
What now?
I want you to stop being a bitch and
You're
come to
already taken
Philly.
care of. You're
Come to
taken care
Philly,
of.
pussy.
I
Come
100%
to
guarantee
Philly.
you,
Come to
ZX.
Philly.
I
You sound like a
100%
fucking
guarantee you're
woman.
taken
I'm
care of.
gonna send
Just be
somebody.
careful. Just be
Sure,
careful.
sure. You're a
I'm
faggot.
nationwide. How's that?
You're a faggot.
See, look at this.
You're a
I'm a
faggot
fruity.
loving nigga.
Look at you.
And in Philly, it
Who's
is
a
the
faggot I
wheels of
love?
soul. It's the
I
wheels of
already
soul,
know who
nigga.
it is.
You ain't about
I
nothing,
already
nigga.
know.
You on
You
my
know
dick. You
TG,
want attention.
Wheels of
You want
Soul.
attention from
Why
Baba
don't you go
ZX.
talk? Why
You
don't you go
bitch.
down there?
You's a
Why don't you
bitch,
go
nigga.
knock on
You's a faggot
WS's?
loving nigga. You get
Go
no
knock on
respect in Philly.
WS. Oh, I
Bring your
definitely
punk
do.
ass here.
I already
Or go
told.
to this
Hey,
address,
listen, you
you little
can't.
fucking
You
kid.
can't go where I
You's a
tell you to
kid,
go.
nigga.
That
You on
how's
my
that a
dick.
kid?
You
This
on
dude
my
goes,
dick like a
come to
kid.
my house and
A
go
real man
live.
would say, I'm
This dude,
here.
come to
A
my
real man.
house. Come to my house and go live. Yeah, okay. I ain't never seen insurance policies. That dude always throws out insurance
Ladies.
policies. If he was a real gangster, he would already know where to go.
I just want
Shady Hood.
to. What's up? Okay.
All right, 1 second. No, what I'm saying is every time he does that, he's creating court documents. Do you not think that in court, if something happened to him, they're gonna play this and be like, hey, do you remember that interaction? Hey, there's a flight from here to Philly. Does he not know that cell phones ping towers, this and that? That's a pussy. That's a pussy insurance policy. He already knows where to go. He
Shout
just
out
came
to
up here. He can just come
QB.
up here. He just come up here and mention one
We're
percenters. He
tracking.
knows exactly where to go. And yes, I have Masons and Shriners that have questions. If he has nothing to hide, why not talk to him? My club brothers want to come on here and ask him so the way that he conducts himself. Hold on a second.
Hey,
The way he
Peaceful.
got down. Hold on. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. See, he comes up as ZX to say that shit. Where are those Masonic symbols
But
talking
he
like
had
that?
a grandbaby. I would be trying to hang out with my grand.
Yeah, well, we all
I,
know
I'm
he's on
sorry, Envy,
YouTube. His
I love you,
grandbaby would
but
say, "Please get off
I
YouTube."
wouldn't give a rat's ass about your black ass. I don't mean no harm, but I'm going to see my new grandbaby.
Yeah, I mean, when you have Masonic symbols and you treat women and you say that you have paperwork. See, this is what he does, right? He threatens paperwork and all this other bullshit YouTube shit. If somebody told me to meet me out in Atlanta and they're a biker and or a Mason, you know where to go. You don't have to come up here and scream and holler. Just handle your business. They're already there. Trust me, ZX is going to be taken care of in Philly. He's not going to be able to sleep well. But here you go, Masonic symbols. You think that the Masons want this to happen right here?
All right, hold on. I got another challenge. I got another challenge for everybody. I'll pay you $200 if you can prove any of that dumb shit you motherfuckers talking about. But I got paperwork, bitch, and it's undeniable. You fuck. All right.
Oh, he switches his ZX and his Masonic symbols based on what he's talking about. But guess what? This shit is on the internet. You know where to go, ladies, and Shady. Do you ever? What happens when an individual starts threatening when they should know how to move? I don't move like that. Now it's recorded that me with my website, my real name, and all that. Me, I apparently now I have a problem where I need to go harm this individual. Here's what I specifically said. I said that there are some bikers that might want to have a conversation with his actions. And there are also some Masons and Shriners that might want to have a conversation about his actions, about how he's representing Masonic symbols. It's very simple. And then he wants to come up here and talk about all this, doing this and doing that. Why can't he just go do what I said? I don't need to go all the way to Philly. The last time I saw somebody go to Philly, he didn't show up. He's 0-4. But go ahead, Shady.
It's my first time meeting you, and I'm from Ohio too. So
yeah, for sure. I know. I always say OH. You say
IO,
IO,
baby.
I know you're real. Go ahead.
I'm trying so hard, to change my ways and follow the Lord and do this, do that. My wife used to be on YouTube, and that sorry bastard was trying to message her and stuff, and because his name used to be Grown Folks. That's where he got his name from, my wife, because she used to have her Mediva's Grown Folks, something like that. I can't remember. It was years ago. But she was like, all right, cool. I'll change the name. You can have it. Well, this bastard, what he does is, we all know how to fake messages and receipts and all that shit, okay? If you know what you're doing. So he likes to do this. Go to all these little sectors and shit, talk shit about you, start a fight like this, and then go back to his little sorry ass channel. He won't meet up with you in real life, because I told him years ago when he was on Divas, because he started talking shit about my wife because she's got a brain tumor, and when she used to be on, her medication would make her sleepy at night. You know what I'm saying? And he would say, "Look at her drug." Everybody's a crackhead, meth head. No proof at all. He gets his sorry ass receipts, whatever you call them, from these trolls that nobody wanted, like ex moderators, subscribers that went running to him, and they've all been busted in their lives before, So he'll make up shit.
Excuse
Have
me, I used to
somebody
be in
sit.
my. I've not been busted.
But you know what I'm
Clear
saying?
that
Like,
up.
if you got it
No,
out for
no, no,
somebody,
no,
you're
no, no, no. Clear that up. I
what's
used to
that?
be a mod. I'm not. I haven't been
No.
busted.
You're right. You're right. Some people, okay, like the people that are alcoholics that just get off on starting with people. You know what I'm saying? And
Got you.
so the only reason I've ever had a problem with this clown is because he tried to defame my wife. And she's the sweetest woman in the world, loves everybody. But you do her wrong and lie on her, it's over. So that's how I just started making videos, and I didn't really have a problem with nobody else. People talk their smack, whatever.
Cause your
But
wife
him,
is a meth head.
shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't got
Cause
no
you're a
proof.
meth
I tell
head
you what, Johnny.
motherfucker.
I tell you what,
You're a
Johnny.
cracker. You're a
Hey, Johnny.
cracker that's been on my
You can
dick for
call me
5
cracker.
years.
I tell you what,
You're
I'm
a
Jewish and
cracker,
Native
you
American, and
redneck
when I scalp
bastard.
your ass, I'm gonna sacrifice
Now,
your
okay,
sorry ass,
come on,
bitch.
Marine.
You're all
Come
talk.
on,
Yeah, you're right. I'm a
Marine.
Marine. Guess what
You're
I'll
on
do
my
to you?
dick too, you
I'm gonna
toothless
break your fucking
bastard.
back.
I'm gonna
I'm
show
gonna
your
break your
picture
back.
so they
All
can
you gotta
see
do
what
is
the
tell
fuck
me.
you look like.
Meet
You
with me.
shitty little bitch.
Why won't you meet
Now,
me with you
what I
sorry little
want you
gay
to do,
bastard?
well, okay,
You're
come to
mad because we
Philly.
popped your ass for being a little
Come to
fag.
Philly. Come to
Come to
Philly.
Philly.
Come to Philly. Other
Come to
than that,
Philly.
get
Tell
off
me when
my
and
dick.
where. Tell me when
Come
and
to
where. I'll
Philly.
come
You
there.
got my address. You got my
Tell me
address,
when and where,
pussy.
you little bitch. Because
Come
I
any
promise
day,
you.
nigga. Just pop up.
Okay, I tell you
Just
what.
pop up.
I'm
Ain't
gonna
nothing to
pop up
talk
on you.
about. Do it.
Within the next 3 months, I'm gonna pop
Do
up
it.
on you and I'm gonna catch
Okay,
your
do it.
bitch ass
Do it.
coming out of a
Do it.
store and I'm gonna break
Do
your
it.
fucking back,
That's
son. I'm
what I
telling
want
you.
you to do.
I'm telling you, I
That's what
promise
I
you.
want you to
I want to
do.
see you man up to a man,
That's
you
what
little
I
piece of
want you
shit
to
fucker.
do.
I want to see you man
That's
up
what
to
I
a
want you to
man.
do,
I'll beat you like
cracker.
you stole
Come
something
on,
and break your
cracker.
ass down
Come to
like a
Philly
fraction, you little
and
sorry
do
piece of
just
shit.
that.
That's
You
why you
meth
sit and talk
smoking
shit to
little
women, you little
bastard.
bitch.
You meth
You won't
smoking
do that
punk.
shit, meth head. You're the
Okay?
one with the fucking
Okay,
fentanyl on your
you're a
table,
meth
bitch.
head.
Remember
You're a
that?
meth
You
head.
want me to show
You
the
crack
receipts on that?
smoking motherfucker. You and
Remember
your
you had
wife.
that meth in
And I
the
got
fucking
receipts.
fentanyl on your
And I
table?
got
I know y'all
receipts.
seen that shit.
You
I know
meth
y'all remember
smoking
that.
motherfucker, you.
Yeah,
That's
baby,
all
talk
you
all that
are.
shit. But I tell
You
you what, I
stalking
promise
cracker
you,
bastard.
pay
I
me
don't give a
$200 and I'll
fuck
meet you.
about you. Okay,
You're a
come.
bitch. We all know
All
you'll
you
sit in your
pussy
house,
motherfuckers.
call the
And as far as
cops,
this
and have
motherfucker with
somebody
the
come pick
Masons,
somebody
you're
up trying
not
to
a
meet you.
Mason. I will have
You
them
ain't a
same
Mason,
Masons
bitch.
slit your throat,
What's
boy.
yeah? I'll
Okay,
take that
so
Nike
send me
shoved up
some
your ass, baby.
brothers.
I promise you that.
Send
Oh,
me
I
some
You
bet.
got the
brothers.
right one.
I
Send
got
me
it.
some brothers. I will have them
Absolutely.
split you in two. Okay,
Why can't you man
Yeah,
up with me? I
let's
don't care.
hold
I'll
on.
fight
Let's
all of them, long as I
no
get your ass
see.
first.
This is
Because if I get
why.
my hands on you,
This
it's
is
over
why.
for you,
This
Johnny.
is
I'm
why.
telling
Here
you.
you go. This is why right here. This is why right here. You don't waste your time going after a dude that doesn't show up. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
This is
saying. That's
this
why I
is
tried to make it
well.
funny.
Riders, nigga.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
yeah, hey, man, mine. He
This is why
talking
you
about
don't
the
go.
fucking PX riders. Do he know anything about them Wayne Ave riders?
Who is that, Legend?
Niggas got that on their skin, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
He
I'm from
bitched
the
up on that
I'm
one.
from South Philly.
Yeah. What I mean, imagine
I
just
saw it.
anybody who asks. Well, some of my people haven't because they're not. They're from Mo3 sector. They're
Big
from all over the
motherfucking
place.
stuff. Big
But
ass
I'm just
stuffer.
telling
Nigga, you got
everybody,
me
I'm
fucked up.
just imagine wasting that money to go to Philly.
I
Okay,
would
let's
do it
go.
though. I
I
would
know,
do
but
it.
I
Big
know. Hold on.
motherfucking stuffer. Big ass stuffer. Nigga, you got me fucked up.
And you know what? A couple years ago.
You got the
Hold on
kid
one
coming
second.
out of me, nigga.
Oh, go ahead. I'll
I
wait.
don't even play like this. You on my grown man shit, nigga.
But just real quick, a couple years ago, I was looking
Brother,
for
Put
this
plane
niggas
is
like
tickets.
you.
over in
Got me
like
in the
a minute and a
penitentiary,
half,
nigga.
brother.
Put niggas like you in the ground, got me in the penitentiary.
My guy.
You
And
got away. You
he's the
rat. You
one that'd
probably
do it
ratted
too,
on
man.
somebody like your homies.
He gets off on shit like that's why he only argues and fights with women.
I'm
He'll show
official,
pictures
nigga.
and create
Them
shit.
stains on my jacket.
And we'll go
Check
right.
my
We'll
fucking
go. We'll
folder.
go right to the end here.
They hood
Hold on.
to you, right? Who you
Hold on.
hey guys.
I like how Diva explains
No
it.
matter where you from, right? Who you claim in an area that you're a part of and that you where you bang at and all this other shit, right? And then you mean to tell me somebody actually come from out of their hood to your hood, then to and then you don't do nothing about it. Come on now.
So I mean, what's the point?
You're right. What is the point? So that's why I always made fun of him. He don't know what trolling is. He don't know what he gets up there, fake wannabe preacher, Malcolm X, all that shit, but then turn around the same day and talk about a woman
And you know why he gets?
doing this, doing
The
that.
reason why? Do you understand the reason? The only reason why he's mad at me, literally.
I don't even know what
No,
happened.
no, no,
Why
no,
he's
no,
mad
no.
at you. I don't
No,
watch him.
there's literally one reason. He goes to his channel and says it. What if you had to guess out of anywhere?
What did you do though?
Protect women?
Well, that's just it's
Nah.
hard to
He
do it
said
online, bro. I'm
he's gonna
telling you.
show. He's gonna show me that I was a simp for women and that I stand out trying to be a vigilante and all this and that. That's what he was arguing with me about. He didn't argue about anything else other than that. So I tried to tell him. He said that my brothers, right? Masons and Shriners. He keeps saying I'm not a Mason or Shriner. You're correct. They're in my motorcycle club, Masons and Shriners.
Yep.
Very simple. They want to have a conversation with
My
him.
grandfather was a Mason.
It's
He
very
don't even know the
simple.
secret handshake, I bet.
It's very simple. He wants to have a conversation. So do bikers.
Right.
Why do I have to go there if he's not going to show up? Didn't I just show he's not going to show up?
But I just don't get how.
Let's let him yell for another 10 seconds.
Okay, let's not yell. Let's talk like men. Instead of trying to gaslight somebody else, put your own work in. Stop being a coward.
I
If
can
you
put
got
my own
real
work.
mate, hold on.
See, now you
You
put it
said,
out there.
you said,
real Masons,
listen to
real
me.
Shriners.
You said you got
I want to have a
Masons.
conversation with
Okay,
them.
cool.
That's
No.
it.
I drop and listen, Cloud Chaser. I drop my link every day. Send them over, or you have my address. You can come with them. You, Shady, and everybody else. You can come together. Other than that, you're acting like a little girl trying to impress women. That's what you're doing. You're talking.
You really think
I
somebody's
can,
worried
and
about your
you
little
make,
P-22
and you make,
caliber
and
fucking
you
pistol? You pulling
making,
out on
you're
people? You
making
ain't
an
gonna get shit for
attempt
that.
for attention. Okay, cool. All you gotta
ZX
do,
will reach out.
you've been stalking me for
I know how
5
to reach
years.
out. Yeah,
5
I
years
just
you've
want to
been a
beat your ass.
stalker.
That's all I want to do.
Okay,
you might
you
have
I just
had
had
want to
whole
fuck
5
you
seconds.
up so
years.
You
bad.
chased
You had
after
5
me.
years and
You
you ain't
chased
done
after me
nothing.
on
You ain't
MU.
done nothing,
I
Cause
didn't
you
cracker,
don't
won't
have a
for
agree to
5
me.
problem.
years.
You won't agree to
5
me.
years.
You
I
run on
You ain't
protected
did
you.
panels.
nothing.
You
You're
fucking blunt
And
mad.
as
people.
far as
You
you're
won't man
I
concerned,
up.
didn't I didn't
You
dis
won't
I
man
didn't
up.
as
dislike
far
you
as
until
you're
that shit.
concerned,
But
Mister,
yeah,
go to this address.
we're definitely
Mister,
gonna take
go
care of
meet
you.
my friends. Are you
I
stupid?
guarantee that.
You're stupid. You're
For
a
all my
stupid
supporters to
little boy.
unsubscribe if I don't
You're a
take care
little
of ZX.
boy. You're a little boy having fun on
Why?
YouTube.
That's what
Okay,
you
Oh
do.
no, not
Georgia
at
boy.
all.
Now, if you really want to meet me,
I
you
do.
can.
I'll
I'm not
fucking
hiding.
crush you.
Where
Who's
Okay,
gonna film
five
it?
years
within your
later,
house? Where
5
will you
years
go?
later,
You're
you're
a
still
pussy. You
angry.
run.
I don't care about you. Where?
So
Where
you
have
You
I
got to
run?
do it in
know
your
And
own
when you
town. You piece of
videotape,
you
shit.
know where
when
motorcycle
you
clubs
videotape,
are. Now I gotta videotape
listen,
it for your
no, listen
protection.
to me. Listen to me.
Do you
Knucklehead.
know where
Knucklehead.
motorcycle clubs are?
Knucklehead.
Yes or no?
Knucklehead. You keep
Yes or
trying to
no?
impress the women.
Yes or
Do you
no?
know? Nigga, I'm in Philly,
Do you
punk.
know
I
or
ride
not?
a bike, punk.
Okay, well
Are
go
you
over
gonna
there.
be here? Listen, go over
Me,
there. You sound like a little girl, a little kid. That's what you sound like. You
because
sound
I
like
don't
a
want
kid.
to go all the way there because you're a no show. You're a no show.
You're a
Why
little
would I go all the
kid.
way? Why would
You're
I
a
go over there to
child to
Philly?
me.
Oh, it's
All
not
I
a
could do is
child.
bloody
Like
your
I'm a
nose.
boss. I can goddamn call
You
Philly
no,
in.
you
That's
want
it.
to impress
You're
women.
gonna be
I don't
nervous.
need to.
You have to worry now. Trust me.
Okay, worry about
Trust me,
who?
ZX.
Worry about what? Huh?
Are you
What
gonna have a
exactly
conversation
do
with
I
these
gotta worry about?
Masons? Are you gonna have a
Yeah,
conversation
I
with the
drop my
Masons?
link every day, Clout Chaser.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't need to
Who my
come to your
cloud chasing
channel.
off of you? I do better
I
than
don't need
you.
to come to your channel to talk to a Mason.
I'm a
You
cloud
don't know.
chaser.
You don't know. I'm
You
Prince
know what I
Hall,
do,
boy.
bro?
Boy,
You live
I
in a
belong to the
three-bedroom, one
largest
bath. You got it some
lodge in
trouble.
Philadelphia.
Oh,
Do
you
you
sure do?
understand that?
Okay. Okay.
Do you understand that?
They will be
The
contacted.
largest.
They'll
You're
be
nobody.
contacted. Why?
You're not affiliated.
They
You're
will
not
be
adjacent.
contacted.
You're not one. You have
Oh,
no clout, no
why?
pull.
Why?
Again,
Why?
talk
They
reckless
will
to
be
a Mason
contacted.
about a Mason, and I'm gonna show you how quick that can backfire
They'll be
on you.
contacted. They'll be
Okay, okay.
contacted.
Do me a
But
favor.
just be
Get
who
off
you
my
say
dick,
you are.
son.
Just say
Get
you.
off
When
my
you're talking
dick.
about D's
Get off
again,
my dick.
you're always
Go play
talking
with
about
the
being on
children
dicks.
before you
Look at
get
you.
yourself hurt.
We'll get you
Go play
contacted.
with the children.
You will be
Okay?
contacted,
Get off
ZX.
my dick. And
Be
if you really
careful
was
out there,
about that
ZX.
life, you wouldn't be talking about it.
Definitely. I
Punk.
know you're the one that
Punk.
talked about it. You came
No,
up
How
here,
many
you're the
right?
times you
one
called the police
saying
on
go
You
me,
came
over
up here
Divine?
there.
to talk about
Like
it.
20 fucking
You
times?
know where to go. Why did
Again,
you come up here? Why
again,
Yeah,
didn't you just go where you
again.
again,
needed
You
to
fucking
go? You know
coward.
where you
again.
can go.
You're a
You know
Put your
coward.
exactly
own
where you
Always
can
work
go.
will.
in.
You don't
You,
show
you,
up,
but you're a
ZX.
bitch.
You
You're a
don't show
bitch
up,
nigga.
ZX.
And didn't you just say earlier that that was fighting words? I called you a bitch. I call your daddy a punk motherfucker. What does it take
Mhm.
to get you upset? Make you want to get on
Well,
your
you're
motorcycle
gonna
and
do
put the
this.
work in
You
yourself? You
you
bitch.
don't
You's
show
a
up. I
bitch. You
would trust
cocksucker.
me.
You's a
Look at him.
cocksucker. Now
Look
what?
at him.
And your mammy too. Now what? What you
Look
gonna
at
do?
him.
What you gonna do? You ain't gonna
Look
do shit. You
at
gonna sit up here and run your dick sucker like the little bitch
guarantee
nigga
you.
that you
I
are, and you gonna
guarantee.
surrender.
I guarantee. Trust me. If I'm gonna sit here here in front of all my supporters and say leave, trust me. People would already told me don't. Yeah, people already would have told me let's not. Yeah, it's okay. He wants all this insurance about. Let me ask y'all. Did I say anything about meeting him?
He's one of them dudes that
now it's all over the internet. I'm clout
that's
chasing
all. That's the only
ZX.
thing he can say. I mean, he has no
I'm on
clout.
a world tour right now with Jagged Edge. What? I'm clout chasing ZX.
Can I say one thing?
That shit's great. Yes. and people on the internet are gonna be like, oh, he bodied you and did it. Dude, it's the fucking internet and he's screaming. I'm letting this happen on purpose. You're supposed to be, what are your ideals as a Mason?
I have a Honda
Eastern
Shadow
stars would be
750.
disgusted.
I have a Honda Shadow 750 up for sale if anybody want to buy it.
Oh, Jesus. We don't want that. We ride Harleys, but go ahead.
You don't like my Honda Shadow?
No, ma'am.
Harley's just, I don't know, man. When you sit on them and it just, you feel the power, you know, and they don't sound like a little piston.
There's no clout chasing
This
and me.
is
There's
not a
no
sports
there's
bike.
no
It's
there's
a
no clout.
cruiser.
Oh my God, I know what the hell a Honda Shadow is. I just don't deal with
Yeah, I mean, I
Hondas.
don't mean no disrespect. I was
I
just,
Oh,
can't
y'all dogging me out because I got a Honda Shadow 750.
in
Y'all
our
know
in our bylaws we can't ride a Honda, but
okay, all
um
right, okay.
but here's my thing. Here's my thing. So y'all heard all that, right? I didn't say anything about meeting them. I told him that. So you see how I'm not upset if I call them bitches and hoes and this and that. That's me being upset. I'm not upset. I told him to talk to a couple Masons and some Shriners and some bikers. That's it, right? If he's so about that, man, I wish somebody would tell me to go in Atlanta to go talk to some bikers. I'd be there right now. What's the problem? Here's my address. Film it. Who does some gangster shit on live? This dude told me to film putting in my own work. That's somebody who doesn't do a damn thing in the streets. Are you crazy?
I'm gonna tell you.
He's gonna call the police,
Yeah,
say I'm over here on live, hey, on YouTube. He's gonna be screen recording it, and the police are gonna run right up on me and say, what are you doing in Philly? We have that video where you were threatened to
exactly.
come to Philly. Oh, whoop-de-whoop. He wants me to go to jail. He
Yep.
doesn't want to handle that business. He wants to go to jail because listen, as
You
a
come out of
gangster,
state, it's a
yeah,
yep.
yeah. Then it's capital. Let's just say something happens. It's capital anything. Plus, he knows that I'm going to get a gang enhancement charge going across state lines. That's life. I don't even have to off him, and it's
Right.
life because of my status, because across the state lines,
Yep.
and because of just everything. He just bought himself an insurance policy where Envy could never touch him.
Right. Oh,
Period.
I've gotten thousands of
I would
recordings of him
respect.
threatening death and
I would respect him if he didn't say anything at all. He just let it
right.
happen. You know, just don't say anything. And you know what I tell people when I'm really, really mad at them? I say, listen, bro, I don't do them bitches and hoes, and I don't have to do that. That makes me weaker, lesser than. I say, hey, I stand on it's a silent beef. You know what a silent beef is? Don't fucking talk about it.
Block them out.
That's no, not block them out. Don't talk about it anymore. If
Well,
I'm
that's
arguing with somebody, but once I call
yeah.
it a silent beef, let's just do what we got to do. I don't need 6109 Pleasant Hill Road, Philadelphia. I know where you live, dumbass.
Yeah, my wife texted me, told me watch it because I know how he is, and it's like you got to come to a point. Like if you want to have your channel, and that's why I never go live, maybe twice in my whole life, you know, because it's pointless. And people don't really want to talk about. I mean, some people do. I don't want to say people, but some people want to talk about what's going on in the world, like have different point of views and stuff. And I get it. I would love to do that. You know, I'm just on a different path and I got to catch myself because I lose my cool and joke around. You know, I like to laugh. I don't want to argue and cuss back and forth. It's fun to watch sometimes, but, you know, it just gets old and it's hard to. That's why my wife just like, I'm done. I
That's
can't
a
do this
great
anymore.
thing. Thank you, Trina. That's a great thing. I got plenty of ladies up here. Okay. Lovejoy Solstice and beans and cornbread. Okay. If a man keeps talking about get off of his D and stop sucking his D and this and that, is that straight? And he says I'm a F word and I love F words and all this. Is that straight man behavior? And I'm just asking the ladies. I'll be quiet.
I don't have men talk to me like that, so I don't know. And I I just don't know. You know,
Yep.
I don't have these kind of languages around in my real life. I just don't know.
I don't either.
Same here.
Because that conversation would not be had off of this little screen he's spitting on right now.
I'm not making excuses for the things that he say. I don't tolerate it. I don't tolerate it in my life, and I hope no other female would tolerate it in their life. But there comes a time when men say things out of anger, and whether it's against a male or a female, I don't think none of it should be tolerated,
Well,
regardless
the people I'm surrounded
of who the person is.
around, they don't hard. They're not angry people. Not angry towards, let's say, um, individuals. The people I hang around are mostly angry at what's happening in my country that I live in right now. That's what we're angry about. But
Right.
individual people, nah, it's not like that. Ain't that
Yeah,
kind of party.
this is a little different for me. This is a lot. It's a
Look
lot.
at that. Look at this. 59 years old. 59
59.
years old.
59. God bless it. God bless it. Let me say something to you, son. You know what you've done? What you've done is you created a situation in order for you to have something to talk about. I get it.
Nah,
I
nah, I
get
don't
it.
want to
No,
talk
you
about
did.
it.
Because
Nah, not at
no,
all.
I don't talk about you. You're irrelevant. I don't put your name in my titles because you're irrelevant. Okay? If I really
I just
listen,
want you out
if
of
I
here. That's
really
all.
no, you just want my attention like a female.
Why are
I
you
don't
over
like
here?
when men want my attention. I'm telling you. You want my attention. I didn't pursue you. You're pursuing me
Nah, you ran
like
over
a
here
desperate
when
woman.
you ran
No,
over
you
here
have my
when
name
Ness was
in your
here.
title.
I
You
put
have
it in
my
there
name
every
in your
day.
title.
GX is gonna
Okay?
call the
And I want you
police
to
on
act
me.
like a female.
Put
I
it
want you
there
to continue
every
to be the
day,
female
every day.
that you are
So
and tell
GX,
me about where I
why
need to
can't you talk to
go.
some of my
Why
people? I
you
don't get it.
why not?
This is
Okay,
very
send them
simple.
to me. Listen to
No,
me,
no, no.
son.
Why
I'm
can't you have a
telling you, son.
conversation with
Okay,
Macy's?
send
Why
them
not?
to me.
Why
What
not?
else do you need? What else do you need?
We're gonna
Send them
yeah,
to me. It is nothing
done,
else to talk about. Send
done.
them to me.
We'll be in
After that,
we'll be in
what
contact.
else is there to talk about?
Nothing. Why do you
Okay,
keep hitting the
now,
link? I said we'll be in
no,
contact.
because you acting like a
We'll
woman.
be in
You don't
contact.
even see your female tendencies, do you, boy?
We'll be in
Do you,
contact,
boy?
pussy.
You're
We'll be in
sounding like a
Wait a
little
second,
contact.
bro.
Now
girl.
you're a
You sound
bitch,
like a little
but
girl.
we'll be in
I'm a
contact, GX.
man.
That's it.
If I really wanted to see you, I'd come get you, boy.
Okay.
I come get you.
Get
But
out
I'm
of
not
here.
talking like that. You understand? I'm not
We're
I'm not I'm not
we'll be
saying
in
go
touch.
over here,
Why don't
come
you
over there.
why don't you say we'll be in contact? Why can't you just
Okay,
take that?
what else
We'll
is it
be
gonna
in
take you
contact. That's
5
it.
years? Is
No,
it gonna
not at
take you
all.
5 years?
Not
Okay?
all my supporters
Because
are
I'm not
watching it.
impressed.
We'll be in
Okay,
contact. You'll be
send them
impressed.
to me.
All right, no problem.
Send them
All
to
right,
me.
is
I
that
am
it?
on the square.
Are you
Again,
done?
when you send them
Are
to
you
me,
done?
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
tell you
yourself
right
I
now.
fucked up,
sure
dude.
will.
Okay, is it gonna
100%.
take 5 years?
Nope,
Shady.
not at
You're
all.
gonna get
Mr.
yourself
I'm
fucked
mad for
up, you
five
know?
Not at
years.
all.
Mr. I'm
Not,
angry for
what
5
am
years.
I angry
I'm
Okay,
not
about?
angry. I
really?
What
just
am
want
I
to
angry?
embarrass you.
Okay, how long is it gonna take you? 5 more
You're not
years?
gonna know.
Shut
If you
the
only
fuck
knew
up.
what I did
You're
in the Marine
another
Corps, you'd
cracker
be
bitch.
fucking worried. I'm telling
You're
you.
a cracker bitch.
I'll be a
If it
cracker
took you
bitch. I'm
5
Jewish and Native
years, you
American. You
still
fucking
5
coward.
years.
You
Five
fucking
years
coward.
and you
You've
still
been
ain't
on here
done shit.
5 years talking
I
shit to
don't
women. What are you
believe
talking
you.
about?
I don't believe you. Do you understand me,
You won't
punk?
even meet up
I
with a man
don't
in your own
believe
city.
you. Okay?
Please.
I don't
You need to
believe
stop.
you.
Your blood pressure's gonna
Okay,
get high.
troll?
I'm
Troll,
sure you're
you're
already impotent.
angry. You want to
I'm
fuck
not
me up.
angry. I can
I
clown
don't
you,
take, I
but it's
don't
like a
believe
waste of
you.
time. You don't
Okay,
get the
then stop
hint.
acting like a
People are
bitch.
tired of your
Don't
shit.
you
You're
got a
like,
wife?
you're not who
Okay,
you think
don't
you
you
are.
got a
My wife's
wife?
fine as
Get
hell.
off
That's
my
why you're
dick.
mad. That's why you're
I don't
mad. My
give a
wife's
fuck about two
fine as
meth
hell.
heads.
That's what bothers you.
Okay, can you? No,
Because
you
I
know
don't
what
fuck with
bothers
you.
me?
I don't fuck
Thirsty
with you.
niggas. Thirsty niggas.
Nobody fuck. Well, thirsty for what?
You're a nigga. You're a white nigga. That's what
Okay.
you are.
You can say whatever.
Now, I didn't come up here to talk to your bitch ass. I came up here to
Okay.
talk to the fake affiliated Mason who knows
I'm not
Shriners.
affiliated. I'm not
You
affiliated at
Oh
all.
goddamn right you
God.
I'm
ain't.
in a
You damn
motorcycle
right you
club.
are. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about your
We'll be
biker
in
club,
contact.
boy.
You don't
Okay,
think that Shriners
sure.
are in my
How
motorcycle
long?
club?
I
We'll be
don't
in
know.
contact.
See,
We'll be
son,
in
you don't
contact.
get it.
We'll
I
be in
don't give a
contact.
fuck.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't. Hey,
Good.
listen to me,
Good.
Mister. I want
All
to
right.
impress everybody.
All right.
I don't give
We'll
a
be in
fuck.
contact. Okay. Well, why are you still
Okay,
talking to me?
sure.
Leave.
Get off my dick,
Leave.
boy.
We'll be in
Get off
contact.
my dick. Would you like to give them my
We'll be in
number? My
contact.
number is 339, punk. 339. 357.
339. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
357.
Let me go
Just
ahead.
give that to
Hold
them.
on.
You
Three.
bitch. You're a
Would you
bitch.
say
You're a
three what? Would you
cocksucker.
say 3-5 what?
339.
Three
Look at you.
thirty
You
I
don't want
thought
to
39.
tell
I
that
thought
guy
you were
bring your dick
affiliated.
here.
I thought
Go
you were
ahead.
Bring your dick here,
affiliated.
boy.
I didn't say I was affiliated. I said I
Oh
have
no, you
club
know
brothers
them.
in my
Booties and
motorcycle
I
dicks.
club
don't
that
give
are
Booties.
a fuck
Masons and
about your motorcycle
Shriners.
club, you little bitch.
Okay.
You little bitch.
We'll
I
be
don't
in
give a
contact.
fuck
We'll
about
be in
your
contact.
YouTube
Why are
biker
you
club.
here? Why are you here?
Because
My
you on my
YouTube
dick.
biker
You
club.
happy.
Oh, okay.
You're happy I'm
Hey,
here, you little
hey,
fucking whore.
not at all. You see
You're
that?
happy. You're happy I'm here.
Definitely not you.
You're
You're
happy.
99%.
You're
No, I'm
happy.
not.
That's why you
Hey,
keep
watch
letting
watch
me
how
up,
happy I
you
am.
little
Now you
bitch.
can't even get back here forever. Now he's banned from the studio forever. So if I'm so happy. It's so simple. I just want people. He said, I'm not affiliated. Now he's starting to throw out numbers. I don't know Masonic anything. I've never walked into a Masonic temple in my life.
Right.
What does he not understand that I have 3,500 brothers in 48 states, and a lot of them are Masons and Shriners? Have I not told him 1,000 times I'm not one? Yeah, have I not told him 1,000 times I want him to talk to some people? Because if I was a Mason or a Shriner, I definitely would have threw out some knowledge. He can't throw out knowledge about my motorcycle club. He can't throw out knowledge about my fraternity. He can't throw out knowledge about nothing. I didn't yell at him and say, call my fraternity and start throwing up and start giving him signals and signs of affirmation, or signs of solitude or anything like that. But
Right.
anyway,
It's
go ahead.
just he's been doing this like this, and I'm sure he'll go live later, try to show my pictures and my wife's pictures, say we're crackheads and meth heads and pill heads and all. I'm like, dude, I'm 6'4", 260. If I was doing drugs, I'd be looking like him, you
Yeah,
know.
Lovejoy, he's done.
And at that age, he was just talking about the Bible, what, yesterday, scripture and everything. I'm like, okay, I
I
couldn't
don't
listen
know
more than
why.
10 minutes.
I wish I would add a little bit longer time to talk to that woman that says she was a writer and came up, and I just wanted to ask her, how they can sit there and listen to him talk about women the way that he does. I just had that one question. And then he ran up here because she said, you know
Well,
what she said? You know
okay.
what she said? She literally said, because they talk about him.
This is what I gotta say since I've been noticing all this stuff in the last 7 years. Women allow them, most of these women allow themselves to be talked to
Mm,
like that. I
yep.
didn't say all, I said most. Some of them will argue for hours with a male, back and forth, same language, which means you're allowing that man to use as much of discussing words to you because you open up that door. So if women want to be respected, respect yourself first. then men may not go after you in such a horrible way. I've only had one dude cuss me out. One. And it took me forever to not cross the line, not take it off of YouTube, so to speak.
Right.
That took 6 months. I just don't play that. I just don't. Man cuss me out, then all bets are off. I'll go to jail with a smile on my face. I'm just stupid like that. I'm just saying, if you don't want any man to do that to you, don't open up the door. And this gentleman that cussed me out was way out of line. Not only did I not say anything rude to him, and not only did I not reply his statements back to him, he blocked me, so I couldn't even come
Right.
back at him or
That's what
even say anything,
that's what
which
they
was
do.
a which was a P move, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then he had a nerve to say, I don't know why she hates me. I hate people who play games. I hate little boys who play games. And that gentleman that I'm talking about likes to play games every single day. But yeah, I don't put myself in situations where men are gonna cuss me out.
I
A
don't
Well,
know.
lot
I
of women do.
let me say this. One thing
oh,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
going to do is I'm not going to be in somebody's chat just to gain numbers. I'm not going to be sitting in somebody's chat just to be there. If I can't have a voice or if I can't have a say so, then I'm not going to be there. I see a lot of people do that. A lot of people sit in the chat and they communicate with others and they really want to say something, but they're afraid to. And I am not going to be one of those people. If I can't voice my opinion in your chat, and you want to block me or you want to time me out, then so fine, so be it. I can care less. But at the end of the day, I know that I have my own channel to go to voice my opinion. Now, when I go to my channel and voice my opinion, it might not be in the magnitude of what you are expecting, but I'm going to give it to you the best way that I know how without being obnoxious, mean, angry, disrespectful. I'm just going to be gentle about it. And a lot of people don't do that. And so when you come on to other people's platforms and you yell and you call names and you disrespectful and you just getting down, grimy and dirty, I'm not for it. And then I just tune out. I just tune out. That's just me.
Well, one of
Yeah,
the
I'm
reasons why
sorry. I'm
I
sorry
don't,
about how I flipped like that. It's just this dude has disrespected my wife. Like the
And I
first,
get it.
you
I
know.
get
Go
one
ahead.
of the
I'm sorry.
reasons why I don't, one of the reasons why I don't drag people or read them is because they've already told me everything about themselves. So if their life is already a drag and a read, why would I even go there? It's too easy. It's just so easy. So I don't do it. But yeah, it was just one woman that made me go on my channel and read her. And then I had these other women that told me to delete it because it wasn't me. They were like, don't do that to your channel. So I deleted it. But yeah, my fight right now isn't for individuals of my people or any people. My fight right now is to the government. So I save my energy where it's best needed. Right now, it's with my government and what they want to do and who's going to be next picked off the street.
You from the U.S.?
I'm from America, yes.
Okay. I
But I don't call myself an American woman anymore. I just call myself the woman.
right.
That's it. As far as I'm concerned, I don't really have a country. I'm in limbo.
Yes.
It was a
I
bad
like
country
how
to live
she.
in before, and now it's just degrading to be here now. So YouTube will allow me to make enough money so I can live anywhere in this world that I choose to live. Because America is not a place I wish to live here longer than I have to.
It's gonna get worse.
Envy, I just want to say this to you. You don't have anything to prove. You don't have nothing to prove. You did what you did and you said what you said, and at the end of the day, it is what it is. So there is nothing for you to prove. You proved your point by saying what it is that you said. What more can you say? Nothing.
There's really nothing. I just need, hey,
Exactly.
all he
Exactly.
has to have, he's getting all upset. I guarantee he's getting all upset because he cannot talk to the people I want him to talk to. That's it. It's
Well,
very simple. You don't think I've already had these conversations with people
but here's the
about
thing.
him?
Here's the thing, Envy. You don't have to go back and forth with him. You going back and forth with him is nothing going to give, nothing is going to come out of it other than content. Your name going to be in the title. His name's going to be in the title. It's going to be a back and forth for a week and a half, and then it's going to die down, and then you're never going to hear anything else about it. Why? It just doesn't matter. It's just vulgary conflict going back and forth. That's all it is. It's
My thing,
vile.
you're right. And my thing is, it doesn't have to be conflict. All he has to do is a couple things. That's it. Because the thing is, I never went after him. He's mad at me because I backed women. That's it. Because I stood up for Ness. That's it. Why would a why would a
Oh, is that what
why
you
would a
said?
man why would a
Yep.
man why would a man do that?
That's what he
Why is he
used
so
to.
upset? He 100% definitely, because just because he puts up a couple numbers or whatnot, you don't, no,
Let
nah,
me ask you something, Envy. No, I gotta run real quick.
yeah.
Now, you know, I've only been to your channel a couple times. I remember last year and you had an issue with him and Mike was up there and all that. But
What
have
up,
you ever like
Ken?
what's that?
I was just greeting the chat. Go ahead.
Oh. So what I was saying is, have you ever like sat back and just watch people, you know, how they move? I never been one to go on a panel, because it's like, what's the point? I just can't sit there. I'm not a talker kind of guy, you know what I mean? I'm friendly with people. I like to laugh, but when you do certain stuff like what
I
he
gotta sit
does,
here and damn.
something's gonna happen one day,
I just want to see his numbers. That's all. Okay.
and
Thank you very
Well,
much.
let me share something with you. Now I got
Appreciate that. Okay. All right. That's all I needed to see. Go ahead.
was that him?
Yeah, I had to go through the unbanning thing. I just wanted to see. Yeah, I just wanted to see further symbolic. It's okay. Go ahead. That's all I
I just
needed.
don't
Go ahead.
I just don't understand, like, somebody like ZX, he's not a dumb guy, okay? He's a funny guy. He he talks intelligent, So you could have a conversation, but it's also like, if you don't agree with his point, he ain't got nothing to say to you. Block, you're out of here. That's
It's
it.
crazy. It's crazy to me. It's
And I'm
crazy to
like,
me how I
wow.
gotta be. My mom's gotta be this, and I gotta
Right.
be that, and this and that. He wants respect, and oh, we should have a conversation. He demands that around, and then acts like a goddamn fool. It doesn't make any sense. I didn't say come to Atlanta, you bitch, and fuck your mom, and you're a F word. You did like, did you see me conduct myself that way? There is no way, like literally no way on God's green earth. There's so many people that know me, and I'm telling him it's very simple. Give me somewhere to go in Atlanta. You want me to go to the lodge? You want me to go to a motorcycle club? I'll do anything. That's how we're different. It's not a very big, because hey, people like to have conversations in person. He wants me to have Maces and Shriners hit the link. Okay.
It's
He knows
just
where to go. He
it's
knows what
just
to
for
do.
it's just for a show. I'm trying to tell you. He like 3-4 years
We
ago when
could
we
have had
lived
a
in
simple
Florida.
conversation. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. We lived in Tampa like 3-4 years ago, and him and that this white chick that was with Nature Boy and all them then went to ZX because she backdoored my wife, did some dirty stuff, and but anyway, they went on his panel, and that channel's been gone for years, but went on there and was talking trash about my wife, and then he went to my son, them people that was there, and that's when I lost my cool, and it's like that's when I threatened him. I'm on my way. The next day, I walk out
Represent
my
your
door.
Masonhood. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
if
walk
you
out my
don't
door.
mind, let me
I
let me
walk out.
share something with you, and then I'm gonna
Shut
drop
up.
off, and
Walked.
I'm
I walked
listen,
out my
and I'm
door, and I
never
had the
gonna come back.
FBI and Hillsborough County
Good.
all
Are
sitting
you
there
gonna let me
coming to
make a
corral.
statement as
Say
a
let it
brother?
let it let him
As a
go. Go
brother,
ahead. Mhm.
let me be straight up with you. We're always gonna be different. I don't support homosexuality. You do. We don't. You're right. I do use the Bible because the Masonic order is based on the Bible.
You're right.
Am I indignant? Am I indignant? And you don't understand the difference. And I'm allowed to be righteously indignant. I don't owe anybody any respect that doesn't respect children. And you sit up here as a black man and you condone women dragging children. You don't take a position as a man. I do. You sit up here and you acknowledge men in wigs as women. We don't. I don't know if you really know what we represent. We represent manhood. We are responsible for our children and the women in our life. I don't support transgenders in schools with children. That is why me and one of my moderators fell out because they felt as though it's okay. Why shouldn't children be exposed? And why shouldn't
That's
they
not what I
learn
said. I
for
never said that. I
whatever
never said
I'm
that.
talking?
I never said
I'm not.
that.
I'm not. I got the video, but the point that I'm making
I
is
never said
I
that.
I don't. Now, I'm talking as a Mason now. I'm not ZX, and that's what you don't understand. We don't support homosexuality, transgenders, or unfit mothers, or women who don't know how to
I
carry
never
themselves
said
as a
anything
woman.
about children.
Can you dig
I
it?
never said
Can you
anything
dig
about
it?
children.
Now, anything other than that, and if you can find a video of me dragging a child, then do that and show that to a Mason. If you show a video of me dragging a woman, show that to a Mason, but also tell them she's an unfit mother. If you find a video of me cussing a woman out, make sure you show them the video of that woman dragging a deceased child. You don't know what it is to be a Mason, boy. You can't talk to nobody about what I represent. Yeah, I don't answer to you. I answer to God. And that's what you don't get. You can't bring no brothers to me. I am. I am. We are. We are. You are not. So therefore, you don't understand. And look, when you're a Mason, you can ride a motorcycle, but you're not one of us. You will never be. And if you got a brother, do you understand? That's my brother, not yours. You can ride a motorcycle together. You can be in the same club, but that's my brother, not yours. So running around in your fantasy land thinking you understand, or you got Shriners and you got this and you got that. Those are my brothers, little boy, not yours. Now, if they want my credentials, they go on your screen. I ain't hard to find. And now I'm going to be a gentleman. Could you do me a favor? Can you leave me the hell alone? Because it's irritating. You're not constructive. To me, you're just clout chasing. You want to create a conversation. You want to be the anti ZX. And I get it. I get it. You want to be opposite of, but you will never be as much because you're weak. You want friends. I don't. I don't care about friends. I don't care who I offend.
That's it.
Okay. And then you keep talking reckless like that. That endangers you, boy, not me. You don't even understand what you talking about. We will be in touch. Exactly who? Is it going to be you? See, if it was you, now you would be talking. You sound like a coward. A coward. I want you to step up. You're acting like a female.
I've already earned the right to make you.
You ain't earned nothing until you cross the burning sand. You ain't done nothing. Okay. You haven't done nothing. You ain't been dead and brought back to life yet. You ain't died and came back, boy. You don't know what you talking about. I've been through. You ain't been through nothing. Nothing.
I've been dead and brought back to life.
Beasley. Let him keep talking.
That's because you're overweight. That's because you're overweight. That's because you're overweight. Because you're overweight. I get it. I get it. Now I'm on my square. I'm on my square right now, and I want the little boy to understand. I ain't nothing to play with, son.
You're in your square. I'm in my circle.
No. All of that circle square is you sound like a kid. I don't think you understand.
Why are you up here talking?
You sound like a child trying to compare a circle to a square. No, because you wanted it, and I'm giving it to you. Now,
we'll be in touch.
Until you can be a man, and put down homosexuality, until you can be a man and stop caring about who are your friends.
I'm not a homosexual.
I don't give a damn. You are a homosexual lover.
I'm not a homosexual.
You are a homosexual lover. God said no.
Love that's homosexual.
God said no. Listen to me. God said no. God said no. I say no. I say no because God said no.
You do realize you're talking to Psycho Billy, right?
That's what he is. He's a psycho clout chaser.
Not at all.
He ain't on my level. You ain't on my level. You are not on my level, son. No, you're never gonna be on my way past nothing. You want to impress people? Fine.
See?
Fine.
No.
You wanted my credentials. You wanted my credentials.
That I can get you
there they are.
I'm way past your level.
No, son. You can't do nothing to me.
We'll be in touch. We'll be in touch.
Again, because you want it. You enjoy it. You like a female, you're having an orgasm because I'm here, you little weak nigga. I'm here. That's what you wanted. And I gave it to your bitch ass. No, I'm telling the truth.
You trying to win an argument on the internet when I
no,
tell you
there
we'll
is
be in
no
touch?
no.
Why can't you just leave it at that? We'll be in touch.
I think
That's it.
Why didn't you listen? Let me help you out for future references.
Talking.
Let me help you for future references.
I don't have
Son,
to say bitches.
if I was going to do anything, I wouldn't tell you, boy. I wouldn't tell you. You're stupid. That's why I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
All right.
My word, listen to me. My word is bond. My word is bond. Do you understand that? No, you don't know nothing. You're a YouTuber. You're a YouTuber. That wanna be.
100% guaranteed.
We.
We'll be in touch.
See, what I do is I stand alone, chump. I stand alone. We ain't a part of my conversation. I am. And didn't I tell you I am? I am. Not we.
As I keep telling you, we'll be.
Go ahead, say it again. We. Go ahead, say it. We. Weakness. Say it.
You came up here as an organization, right?
My
No, I
White
came up here to
organization.
let you
I'm
know
myself.
what I
You see my
represent.
face. This
What
dude
I
says I need
represent.
friends, but you came
You're
up here
corny.
with an
You're a
organization.
coward.
Why
You're a
are you
coward.
here?
We. You're a coward. Me.
Okay, actually,
Not
since they're my
we.
brothers, I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Now,
Do
can you
that
go?
then.
All right, no problem.
Do that
Bye.
then. Be a
I'm
man.
out. All right, no problem. I'll be in touch.
Drop me again, coward. Drop me like you've
I'll
been
be in
doing
touch.
and let me back up.
I'll be in
You
touch.
fickle little
No, because
female.
I
You
need you
When
to
you're
fickle
done,
believe in
MV, I
female.
want to ask
yourself.
him something.
You would have been
Like
blocked
the
in my
funny thing
channel a
is,
long time ago. You're blocked. How
the
long you been
funny thing
blocked,
is,
Envy?
this is
Two,
I
three
don't go to
years.
your
2,
channel.
3 years. You sit
All
in
right,
my
I
clouds
got it,
and you
man. You
want
got
my
you know.
attention
Look at this.
like a
Why are you
female.
here?
You want my attention
You were my
because
bushes,
your
weren't
butt is
you?
wet. Because your little butt is juicy
Why
right
can't you
now. Baba
understand that?
ZX is here.
Look at this. Look at this.
Your
Look at
little
this.
butt
That's
is
getting
wet
rough. That's
right
getting rough.
now. Right now.
I'll be in touch.
My name is
Okay.
That's
Bond.
it.
Okay.
Like you should
Do
My
that.
leave
name is
after that.
Bond.
Okay, no problem.
James
I'll be in
Bond.
touch.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You
Goodbye.
ain't gonna
Thinking,
do
not
nothing.
stirring.
Goodbye. Why are you still talking? I'll be in
Hey
touch. That's
Beasley,
it.
Beasley, how do you do this, man? How do you deal with these cowards like that?
I,
You
I
know it.
I don't deal
I'll
with
be in
You
touch.
anybody.
know it.
I watch
I'm just
TV.
saying.
You know
Why
I'm
you
letting
gonna?
you
Why
just
you
say
gonna?
this, right? I'm
When
not
are you
trying to
gonna
win the
break this
internet
boy
scraps,
down?
right?
When you gonna break this boy down?
Now you're talking
When? I
about
mean, I know you
now you're
having
talking
fun
about
with him. I
homosexuality.
understand it. I really do, Beasley. But this dude is a coward. A
He's
coward.
taking
We.
Look,
he's taking some of my shots. He doesn't seem to be
I'll be
phased.
in touch. What else do you have to
Now he's
say other
saying
than I'll be
I.
in touch?
Now
Yep,
he's gonna
me.
say I. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
okay.
I'll be in touch.
Sure, I believe you.
Okay. All right,
Okay?
bye.
I
Bye.
believe you, little
Okay,
girl.
well now that we
I
got
had to
that
teach you
taken
what to
care
say.
of,
I
now
had
that
to
we got
teach you
that
what to
taken
say,
care
coward,
of,
instead of we.
I said that because he called himself I.
Okay, I
I
need
don't
to make a statement to clear up my
yeah.
reputation.
Thank you so much, Lovejoy. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
so now
I didn't want to hold
Lovejoy.
on
come on.
Beasley
No, no,
and
I
Vic.
want to
I want to hear
apologize for
what she has to
Lovejoy.
say.
I get into situations on
When
in
I'm
here.
finished, when
All
I'm
right.
finished. Thank you very much, Lovejoy. I appreciate that. I didn't want to put that up on the screen when such ignorance was happening because, your money's worth more than listening to that dumbass shit. I appreciate you, Lovejoy. Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh, Lovejoy,
Uh,
you shouldn't judge me by these situations that I get in. It usually takes two to tango, and I'm 90% of the time, 95% of the time, I'm not starting with anyone that I'm arguing with. They really do abuse me, and I just fight back. That's all. I'm just one of the guys that
okay.
doesn't turn the other cheek. That's
Now,
all.
I think Soul Sister wanted to, because I think I felt some of those shots going towards her.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna move her over into the main
What's
position,
it? The
please.
social used to be in this chat.
Oh, Beasley, I know where she was at. I heard the
Okay.
whole thing. I can read in between the lines. This woman is asked to speak. Let's let her speak because there were some things that were thrown directly towards her. Beasley, please stay on mute. Thank you.
Okay. First of all, there's billions of people in this planet, and I don't really think everybody should think the same. Everybody is an individual, like me, and there's a lot of things that he says that I may not agree with. There are things that I believe he may not agree with, but I do stand by everything I say. Yes, I'm not judgmental on people, race, their sexual preference, or whatever they want to be called by name. But I don't appreciate someone trying to say that I said something about children because I don't. It's not me. Everybody knows it's not me. Everybody knows I don't fuss, I don't drag, I don't cuss anybody out. I don't have to talk about God, scriptures, every time I open my mouth because I live by God's words. That's good enough for me. I'm not God. I'm not judging. He didn't put me in charge to judge who's going to hell and who's not. He's never came down to me and said, Beverly, excuse me, soul sister, this is your job. is to judge everybody you don't like and send them to hell. He's never done that. So I don't judge people on what God thinks is going to heaven and who's not. And I don't think anybody can. I'm a very religious person, but my religion don't go beyond judging other human beings. I had a lot to struggle in my life as well as so many others. I come up with a time that people judge us by just the color we were without even knowing who we were. Why would I do that to another human being? It makes no sense to me. Not at all. I grew up at a time where my parents couldn't use a white person's bathroom, or if she was teaching school, couldn't use their bathroom and had to work miles and miles and miles away to go to one. Why would I even think about judging somebody when I know how it is to be judged? I don't care what you say about me. You will never hear me judge somebody that harshly as to say they should go to hell because they are gay or because they don't think the way you do. You said once to me, I am not a woman because I didn't have children. Your words, not mine. I took those words and I kept them. Never forget them. I never go after you, ZX, because that's not who I am. If that's how you feel about me, so be it. I'm not here to change your mind. I already know who I am. Why would I fight you? Why would I fight anything you say about me? I already know who I am. I already have respect for who I am. And I will not lower myself to even speak to someone in a degrading manner who thinks that low of me. I won't do it. You
Well,
think it's
so
funny.
did you know that, in the Bible, there is
I don't
nowhere
want no,
where
no, no,
God
no, no, no.
where God
Dick, I'm
said to
not
be a
no. Dick,
man?
Dick, it's my turn.
Oh,
Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was just
Thank you. As I said before I was interrupted, I will not degrade you by even telling you how much you hurt my feelings that day. Everybody is asking me why we broke up. And I tell everybody it's because we just parted ways. That's all I see it as. You got your vision, I have mine. We just don't agree. I'm not angry at you. I'm disappointed because I once thought I supported you. That wasn't good enough for you. I must think like you in order to even be around you. That's not who I am. I am not going to agree on something I don't feel it. I'm just not doing it. I don't be a phony for nobody. I'm not going to say yes when I know it's not true to me. I will be true to me no matter what anybody thinks of me. You don't see me panel hopping. You don't see me talking to everybody's conversations. You don't see me doing anything to degrade myself. Why would I even think about letting someone else degrade me? Think about that, ZX. Why would I do that? How the how dare you tell any woman on this planet she's not a woman because she didn't give birth? And if that's how you feel about women, then you need to know a lot more about us. You really do. I've seen how you think about us. You want us what, to cook, clean, be quiet, make you happy? Is that your idea of having a woman by your side? Somebody you can have today and throw away tomorrow because they did one thing or another? I'm not trying to come after you, ZX. I'm just trying to let you know that hurt my feelings a lot. And it should hurt every woman's feelings who don't have children because you don't know what it's like to be a woman. And you don't know the struggles we have to be a woman. You will never know what it's like to be a woman. and what we had to take through centuries and third centuries through hell, just trying to climb our way back up and see what it looks like on the top. You will never know that. So you want to degrade another woman again? You go ahead. If it makes you feel good, go ahead. But I will not let you degrade me or lie on me and say that I said something about children when I never did. That's it.
You know,
Wow.
he
Hey,
said
so I didn't know that y'all had fell out, so I apologize. I had to miss that one. I must have been at work.
No, it was a rumor that went around, so everybody heard bits and pieces. Nobody ever sees anything. They hear things, and then they take what they hear and just plaster it all over from one platform to another platform. And I get this comments like every other day. Why did you and ZX fall out? We didn't fall out. We just had a difference of opinion.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just never
because people don't
stated
see you
how much
around.
he hurt
Everybody
my
was happy
feelings
you.
that day. I never said that out loud, how much he hurt my feelings that day by telling me I am not a woman because I don't have children. I never,
Mike.
ever said that.
that's just wrong.
Yeah.
ZX is so
I had no
worthless.
idea that y'all had that conversation, sis. Because that's a little crazy to take it there with you, and you not the ops. That was kind of crazy.
How much money Grandpa Glitter Guns won't come back up here when I'm here.
Oh yeah, he won't. He
He won't
won't.
even come back to the Mo 3 sector no more. He got me blocked and everything.
Join the crowd.
He told me he had me blocked for 2 years, Mike. And he refuses to believe that he was stalking us in
Man,
the
he was hitting every
Mo
link.
3 sector. Remember when he gave everybody who Cam, not on my watch, Mink, he gave everybody a wrench to clout chase my MU situation. Am I right or am I wrong?
Oh
You're
yeah,
right.
I mean that dude's a damn weirdo. He goes on these gay rants, hating gays, and they going to hell, and then he does the most zestiest shit in the world. Like he's fighting his own manhood. He's got some internal shit going on. He gonna sit on
And
Lemon's
I
panel.
don't like the misquoting of the Bible, bro. Because I read the Bible. I don't like the misquoting. Okay.
He
Yeah, I
shouldn't
was
be
gonna
quoting
say
the
something about
The
Bible.
that.
first public gay person in the Bible was Ham. It was one of Noah's sons. So when you talk
Yep.
about God supposed to do this to all these gay people, right? Why didn't he do it to Ham?
He was
And if
just
you
on
don't know who
Lemon's
Ham
panel
is,
telling him, "You sound sexy." I played it on Buddy Lee's like 2 weeks
I'm
ago.
just saying, like, if you don't know who Ham is, right? You can't speak on the Bible. Because the first allegedly gay, and the word homosexual ain't even in the Bible. The word gay ain't in the Bible. Not like a homosexual gay.
Well,
So
First Corinthians, it talks about those who won't inherit the kingdom. Like drunkards. It does say homosexuals, adulterers, all that stuff. But I'm just like, if you're gonna quote that and use scripture, and he's not a young man. I don't
well,
wish
think
that on
about it. What
anybody.
came first,
But
the word or the act? You feel what I'm saying?
Just
The act
social.
right,
came before the word.
yeah.
So
So
when you talk about destruction, right?
1
Ham was the
second, Vic. Let
first
me
gay
find out if
motherfucker
okay.
documented
That
in
was
the
gonna
world,
be a mess. You can't
right?
you can't you can't outsmart me like that. Don't come up as
Now,
somebody
look, I'm gonna
else
break
and
it
do
down
some
and make
dumb
sense,
shit.
right? Because Genesis is the first book in the Bible. Everybody comes from Noah. Noah had 3 sons. Ham was the only one that went up and said, "Ooh, let's go look at daddy's dick." He was the
Right.
only one that did that. After that, Noah, not God, made him the lowest slave to his brothers. Now, Ham's bloodline became the Canaanites, and the Canaanites created the Egyptian dynasty, and they believed in sleeping with their sister. They believed keeping it in their family, right? So when you misquote, talk about, oh, God's going to do this to all homosexuals, go really read those scriptures and see what God really did, because God didn't do all that killing,
Hey
like
Mike,
you said.
did I hear you right? He went to Levin's panel and said what?
I played it on Buddy Lee's. He gonna sit there and tell him, "Oh, wait a minute, you sound sexy talking to a man." I'll send it to you
What?
right now. I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, send it.
Hold on.
Oof.
Boy, I got some juicy ones, I'm telling you, but
Oof. Yeah,
that
you
was years
do.
ago.
You do. I
And
had
yeah,
to
if you're
hold
a
on
real Jesus
1
follower,
second.
Jesus
Is
told you
this
not
Soul
to judge.
Sister?
Right.
Is this Soul Sister?
Yeah, I got dropped for some reason. I don't know why.
No, the device didn't connect. You know, sometimes it says the device didn't connect. StreamYard's
No,
been acting.
it just dropped me. It
StreamYard's
just
huh? No.
it just
StreamYard's
dropped
adding
me.
all these features too fast. I didn't drop you. Sometimes the devices don't connect.
Or if somebody
No, not
calls you.
you. No, YouTube dropped me. It said your connection is off, child.
Right. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Mike. Mike, did you say wait? I know Mike Drop probably just said that to me.
I
Wow.
just don't agree with, you know, bashing gays and homosexuals. You know, I believe in the Bible too, and I believe the word is the word and it's true, but you're not supposed to treat people like that, you know, just because they're a certain way, you know, gay, drunk, whatever. You're supposed to love everybody, tell them about what it says, and then that's it. You don't treat them like crap and badger them and this, that, and then go
My
after them, you know,
my
you're supposed to
thing
stay away
yeah,
from people like that.
my thing is in my opinion, if you know who you are, other people don't affect you.
Right.
Like it has nothing to do with being hey Mike.
Now play that and tell
Okay.
me that don't sound like a man fighting something inside himself. That shit just slips out of him. Then he got to go on a rant on his own channel. And I hate the gays. I hate the gays. Now listen to how that just slips right out of him.
And see
They only
my
knew,
thing
huh,
is
Vic?
hey my thing is very very simple. Why do I asked him what gay man do I love? He kept saying love, 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 love.
Oh yeah.
So I'm assuming it's somebody on YouTube, right? Okay.
Maybe it's because
So
you're cordial with them.
no, I'm fine with everybody. I don't judge
Right.
anybody for their lifestyle. I judge them on respect. It's very simple.
Yep.
Like
Same with me. I make
if
a
you're
lot of jokes. Don't get me wrong. I grew
right,
up
you
like that.
do.
We're gonna say a lot of jokes, you zesty little bitch, and all that shit when we
Right,
Right.
talking
right.
shit to each other. But I don't never really. If it's never been like a real gay person that I really think is gay that I come up here and just attack. It's usually some dude that's acting all extra tough. Them jokes are gonna come out, but like that shit is just weird. Now play what I just sent you, and then you tell me what you think.
I'm getting it together, bro. I'm getting it together. I got
You
it.
know how many young adult, right, gay men committed suicide because of society,
Yep.
because of what people thought of them?
This man
I mean,
fights with women more than any man I ever. I will slap the shit out of you, you dirty whore. Every damn reverend retard over there, like
I just couldn't dig in somebody's life like that, you know.
I bet he won't hit this panel right now. Come on, Grandpa
And
Glitter Guns. I'll knock the glitter and pixie dust all out of you on this panel.
just to bring out people's past because you're mad at them, or could you what? You drag them, you
Okay,
think it's
yeah,
funny?
that's a problem, Mike.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a big problem. Let me
yeah,
go ahead and play
yeah.
that.
Play that. Play that.
Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue right there. Okay, so
Some internal shit coming
he's
out.
say, he's saying this to Treasure Lane, by the way. Okay. All right.
Said that he put his finger in my butt in Vegas. Could you allow me to land my plane? Yeah, that part. That's what exactly. That's exactly where I was going. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going. Now, can I land my plane, James? Yeah, absolutely. You sound so sexy. Absolutely, motherfucker.
What? Wait, play that back. What?
Yeah,
Damn.
exactly.
No, rewind that.
He told that man, "Oh, you sound so."
What?
Then he realized what he said. He go, "You sound like a bitch," and started to get all tough about it.
Right. Hey, is the man?
said that he put his finger in my butt in Vegas. Could you allow me to land my plane? Yeah, that part. That's what exactly. That's exactly where I was going. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going. Now, can I land my plane, James? Yeah, absolutely. You sound so sexy. Absolutely.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Oh, Envy, please tell me there's a woman on that panel. Please tell me.
No, no
he
woman
was talking.
speaking at all.
He said James. He was talking to Treasure Orlando.
Damn it, I'm talking about your eyes. Please tell me there's a woman on that panel. Okay.
Hold on.
Damn.
Let me confirm.
Didn't even sound like a woman that said absolutely.
What the fuck?
Let it keep playing, because then he tried to clear it up. Like, you sounded like a bitch. Now you got to get on top.
I heard him say James. I heard that.
I thought I had some good ones.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's 25 women on there. He addressed James. Okay,
know,
so,
man, but just
he keeps talking, so it's very clear who he's talking to. He keeps talking.
It's Simon, Treasure, Rex, Sonny, him, and Lemon. Oops.
So we know he wasn't talking to Sonny, right? We just gonna eliminate
James.
Oh, I'm sure somebody got that.
Oh, I know it. He's hanging out backstage, probably to save himself.
Oh,
he's backstage?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me turn my mic up.
I'm on mute.
I'm about to go on mute, man.
Yeah, Mike.
Hold on, let me turn my mic up.
He's here to talk to you, Mike.
Yeah, go watch the whole video. Y'all can play your little mind games. I want to address Soul Sister, okay? Now, Soul Sister, I did say that a woman who has no children should not be trying to set policy for people who do have children. And the conflict was, should transgenders be allowed to teach or read to children that are 4 or 5 years old? And yes, I stand on that as a man. You have no children. So why would you think it's okay to enforce a policy on other people's children when you don't have none? That's not cool.
First of all, I'm not in government. I cannot enforce any policy.
No, we were debating. We were debating an issue of transgenders in the school with children.
What you said to me, CX.
I got the video.
I hope you listen to it. You said I don't have any children. Therefore, I am not.
I said that as a response to your position,
Shut your bitch ass up with your zesty ass weird shit.
Oh, you got white boys up here for real.
Shut your zesty ass up. I'll come to your bingo hall and flip over the tables. You zesty ass old man.
Which white boy is that?
You know exactly who this is. The one you blocked and left the Mo3 sector because I was dragging you off every damn panel with your old ass. Shut your bitch ass up. We are so sick of hearing you.
You super fan. You super fan.
Ain't nobody a fan. You get your bitch ass out of here. Who comes to your channel to listen to Reverend Retard sing over there? And then you sound like a goddamn gay wrestler. Always worried about gay shit.
Mike, you can drag in a second. I think.
Right, drag in a second.
Sister, hold on.
Stop dressing and drag.
Since Soul Sister had some things to say and he had some, I want them to have a conversation.
Yes, you did say that to me, and it hurt my feelings.
I did. I'm admitting. No, what you're not telling people, Soul Sister, is what proceeded. We're not telling them what we were talking about when I told you that. And that's not fair. You're not being fair. You're not being honest.
I'm telling you how you hurt my feelings.
I get it. It was meant to hurt your feelings. But you're not telling people the truth. We were talking about transgenders in school with children.
I don't have any.
And you said you support it. You said if I don't like the policy, I could take my children out of the school.
Man, let the woman talk. You just over talking her. Damn.
She been
Go ahead.
talking before
You
I
don't
got
want
here.
to listen to
Shut the
me.
hell up and
You
let her
don't
talk
want to
You
then.
listen
shut
I
to
up,
ain't
me.
just letting
cracker.
you talk.
Shut up, cracker.
I ain't go.
Shut up,
Oh, there you
cracker.
go, right back to your. Where's
Somebody
your
cut the
godly ways
moderation.
now?
Come on,
Where's
let the
your
lady
godly
You're a
talk.
ways
cracker.
now,
You're a
Let the
cracker.
lady
cracker?
talk.
Now, the bottom line is
Hold
that
on, I
she
want
did not
No,
tell
you said
you
let her
the
now,
talk.
conversation.
Mike.
She
They
did
have a
not tell you the.
misunderstanding. They have the right to listen.
Yeah, thank you.
I
This
want
black
her.
folk business.
I
Oh,
want her.
shut the fuck up.
Oh
Mike,
my
Mike,
God.
Mike. She spoke her testimony. I want them to figure it out. Okay,
And
please.
this is what I'm saying clearly. And if she's honest, we were talking again about transgenders being allowed to go into libraries and into public schools in order to read to them, instruct them about being a drag queen. I adamantly
Oh, that was not the
oppose it.
conversation. That was
I'm
not the
not, let me
conversation.
finish.
Okay, you
Let
know
me
what? In
finish.
case if I'm
Let
wrong,
me
no,
finish. You're a liar. Let me finish. And
in
then
case
I'll
if
be
I'm
quiet.
wrong, and
You
I am
talked
totally
about it.
wrong, play the video. I
Okay,
don't
I
have a
could do
problem with
that.
that.
And
I mean,
then,
I don't
and
want to be
then
a
I'm
liar.
just
I
giving
guess the last thing I
context.
want to do is say that I lied about something. So if I'm a liar, play it so I can
Okay,
apologize
I could do
for
that.
the lies I'm
Okay.
telling
But
today.
you know I'm
Okay?
touching the
But
nerve.
just
I'm
remember,
touching the
you
nerve.
told me because I am a woman, I should
No,
I
not
don't have
because you're a
children.
woman. Not because
I'm
you're a
not a
woman.
woman. You
No,
remember
no,
saying that,
no.
then that's
I
up
am
to you.
saying to
I am
you,
not going to argue with
what?
you. I'm just
Okay,
saying to you,
fine.
if
Then
you
don't
think I'm
argue.
lying,
Allow me to
play
finish
the
telling
tape.
the truth. I will
Play
pay
the
you.
tape.
All right, envy. I will pay you $100 if I told a lie here.
Wait a minute, you're
That's
supposed to
how
be paying for me.
confident. Now,
Why would you
and
pay
what you're
them and
doing
not
is
pay me? If
interrupting
I'm the
me.
one that's
You're
lying, pay
interrupting
me.
me.
Pay
You're
me. Pay
interrupting me
me.
because
Pay
you don't
me.
want the
Hold
full
on, hold on, hold on,
context.
hold on,
Trust
hold
me,
on.
I'm the one that asked you to play the video. Why would I
No,
not want
you
you
don't
to
want,
copy?
you're interrupting me. You don't
I'm
want
not
the full
interrupting. I'm
con.
just explaining to
You
you
are. You
what
keep
happened.
cutting me
You
off.
got a
You
different
keep cutting me
perspective
off.
than what I got.
It is be
Okay.
okay. And
If I'm
again, let me
ZX and
finish
Soul
my
Sister,
statement.
this is not a conversation. Like,
I'm
okay,
trying. If you
Soul
would
Sister,
allow me to
okay,
complete,
hold
if if you would
one
allow me
second,
to
ZX,
complete,
just
she
one
talked
second.
before I got here.
ZX, I get it. Just 1 second. I'm smart enough to figure this out. Soul Sister, you definitely gave us your testimony. I'm not on in this particular conversation. Is none of my business, but I have to control the situation because I want him to tell. He gets to respond to what you said, and I do definitely want to hear what you have to say because you did tell us a lot, and I want to see what he has to say so that we can get the conversation in dialect. Because you know how things get lost. A video might
I
get
understand.
played, a video might get played, or somebody might say this or that. Let's get the whole context.
I understand. It's just that this
Can
is going to
he?
go on
Do you mind? I know,
YouTube
but
video thing.
soul
So I
sister,
need to make
soul,
sure everybody
soul
understands
sister,
what's
do
going
you
on.
mind? Okay, listen. I guarantee you, on me, he will be quiet and let you say whatever you want to say as soon as he is finished. Can we make that
Okay.
agreement? Okay,
Yes.
thank you. Go ahead, ZX.
Thank you. Again, I don't support it. She does. That would be the first question. Do you support? It would be a straight up question. Do you support transgenders teaching, instructing elementary age children? That was the debate, bottom line. And when I
Why would I
disagree,
have a problem with
why
that?
am I being interrupted?
Soul sister, just 1 second, because as soon as
Okay. I'm
I'm not,
sorry.
soul sister, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna let him say anything. But see, for me to ask him to be quiet while you're talking, you please respectfully do the same because
You're
that
right.
would be
You're right.
hypocritical. I can't
You're
ask
right.
him to let you speak if you don't let him speak.
You're right.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
okay,
Go ahead.
please. I know
Go
it's an
ahead.
emotional thing. I know you're getting upset, but just please. ZX, please continue.
There's like a second
Thank you.
pause. Well, my bad. Go ahead.
So with that context as to what the conversation was about, we debated. And when I said the that you don't have children, why should you want to enforce a policy for parents who have children. And her response was, well, if you don't like the policy, you can take your children out of public school and pay for it privately. And I again reiterated, you don't even have children. You don't have children. Not that you are not a woman. That is a lie. I said, you don't have children. Who the hell are you to tell parents what's better for their children? And if we don't like the policy that you support, we should take our children out of that school. That was the debate. That was the conversation. I stand on it 100%, and I got the video. No debate, no question. And to twist it and say, you said I wasn't a woman is a lie. I never said that. I said, you're not a parent. But if being a parent makes you a woman, that's something you got to deal with. I said, you're not a parent. You have not have children. And I only ask one question. Do you or do you not support transgenders in public schools and libraries teaching children? That is my first question and the only question. Because from that answer, you will understand everything else I said. Now I'm quiet.
You could take the bass out of your voice when you're talking to me because I don't have one in mind. Anyway, like I said, and I still stand by it. If a person is a transgender, as a matter of fact, there's a teacher who just had to resign because she's a transgender female, and they found out about it. Wasn't that the school had a problem with it? It was just that online people had a problem with it and started writing in. Not the parents of the school, not the school, but online people who had a problem with it. And so she resigned, and she's not allowed to teach in that state anymore. It's not the material that she was teaching, because she was teaching what she's supposed to. It was the fact that she was a transgender teaching school. And I don't know if you're aware of it, but just being a teacher alone, you don't make a lot of money. Being a, just graduating master degree in teaching is expensive as hell, and that debt follows you for years. Many teachers go through hell just trying to teach regular school children. I don't, and I will never say I have a problem with a transgender woman or anybody teaching children an education. That's me. It don't have to be you. It don't mean that because I don't have children that I don't have an opinion. I do, whether you like it or not. I have an opinion. It doesn't mean you have to get mad at me and yell at me and say all kinds of horrible things to me because my opinion is different from yours, which you seem to like to do. Maybe because I'm a little bit more mature than you are, that I don't see things like you do. But you don't have to yell at me to try to make a point either. But if I can remember correctly, when you said to me, you don't have children, you're not a woman, I remember that as clear as day. If you think you didn't tell that to me, just watch the tape and hear you say it to me. And if you think I'm lying, you want to call me a liar, go ahead. I don't really care. I know what happened. I was there. And I'm tired of everybody asking me what happened between us. That one little conversation is what happened between us because you said I wasn't a woman because I don't have children. And I did not agree with you. That one conversation is what made me walk away and what made you walk away. Nothing else happened between us but that one conversation. I'm not mad at you. I'm not even angry with you. I don't even dislike you. I just My feelings got hurt. As you said, you meant to hurt my feelings. So you did. If you think I'm going to be turned a favor, you're wrong. That's not who I am. It's not that I wasn't hurt that bad to want to hurt you, to hurt you. And I do want to let you know how much I admire you for every time you see me. You still hold respect for me in your conversations. You never cuss me out like you've done other women. You never belittled me like you've done other women. And I respect you for that. I also admire you for that. I never had a chance to tell you that. So I'm telling you now. I appreciate that. That's all.
Okay, may I speak now? Okay. I never I never put your picture out there too. I know exactly who you are. I know what you look like. I never wanted to hurt you. Allow me to speak. I never wanted to hurt you. I never wanted to damage your image. I never put out our conversations. You're absolutely right. And my position and the women of GFTV, I don't know about any other crews or group of women, but the women that support my channel, we don't support homosexuality. We understand parents, as parents, how the influence of a man in drag reading books to 4 year olds talking about you don't have to be a little boy, you can be a princess. We think that it is offensive. But when you have people who don't have children saying, why not? Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's offensive to us as parents. It's offensive. If you want that to happen with your child, grandchild, whatever, that's your right. That's your right. But to say to people, well, y'all need to get over it. How do they say you're queer, you're here, we ain't going nowhere or whatever? I don't know. You can live your life, be whatever you want to be. Just stay away from our babies. I don't sanction it. I don't accept it. And for a person who never birthed a child, I know you have raised nieces and nephews. I know all of that about you. But I'm talking about a parent, which is unique as a father, as a mother. I don't appreciate people who are not in our position telling us what to do and what to accept when it comes down to sex. Because that's what it's all about. It's all about sex. It's not about ABCs. It's about trying to program children that they don't got to be boys or girls. You don't have to be a little girl. You could be a little boy if you want to. Children don't think like that. Children just want to have fun. And when it comes to influencing your child, that's up to the parents. Nobody has that right. And I will die and go to hell about mine and yours and the next one and the next one. We have become too liberal, way too liberal, in accepting that type of behavior. Behavior. Let me, and I'm gonna get ready to shut down. You talked about the transsexual that was fired. Let me tell you the rest of the details about the transsexual that was fired. One day, Mr. And I can't remember the names, but one day, let's just call him James. James uh, Wilson or James Hill. Let's just use that. Okay?
I know what you want to say.
Yeah, but let's just use that. So you come to school one day. Your children, your first grader, comes to school one day. Since she wanted to bring up the transgender, the children come to school every day for 2 3 months. They get their report card. They got a man as a teacher. They go on spring break for a week. And when they come back, their man teacher now got a wig on and a dress. And the children are looking freaked out, like, damn, why does this guy have, what is going on here? And the children are still calling him by his name. And then the children are disciplined, sent to the principal's office, sent to the counselor. People have to come and talk to them. He is no longer your male teacher. He is now your female teacher, and you will be in trouble if you do not address him as her to 6-year-olds. You goddamn right. He needed to be fired. That ain't something our children need to be exposed to. If you want to live your life, let me finish. Let me finish my story. You told a story. I want to tell the full story.
Go
The
ahead.
full. See, because people always leave out things. They always leave it out conveniently. I'm not interrupting you. I never did. You talked, and I never interrupted you. I
Okay, go
never
ahead.
interrupted you.
Go ahead.
And when you put it into full context, it's not that sympathetic anymore. Because the only people who were damaged, hurt, confused were the children. The children were disciplined, the children were confused, and the teacher had to go find another job. Do you know in Catholic schools, church schools, charter schools, people teach their children about religion? Do you know that you can sue a school if they don't allow a man in a dress to teach their children? Catholic schools, they have a right based on their religion to say this is not acceptable to us and our faith. Our faith, not your faith. We don't care about your faith. That's your faith. You're going to die and go to hell based on what you believe. But you can't intrude on my faith or my teaching of faith to my child. If you want to dress like a woman, do that. But don't confuse our children. Don't come to school after a week of spring vacation, come back and say, well, you can't call me that anymore. Now I'm Jeanette. I'm your new teacher, Jeanette. Well, you just used to be, Jane. What is going? It's trick or treat. The children are children, and they're gonna laugh, and they're gonna be kids because they're pure at heart, and they're gonna laugh at the teacher. But you don't. You're going to the principal office. You're going to be suspended if you continue to call him, her, or her, him to a child, a kid. A kid. You're forcing it. They got eyes. They got wisdom, but you want to program them into accepting it. You want to read them books about being non-binary. You ain't got to be boy or girl. You can choose later in life as you grow up, experience the joys of being a boy and a girl. Who the hell are you to tell me you got the right to teach my child that? That's all I was saying. I'm giving give me if you give me 35 more seconds, I'll shut up.
Okay.
I think you have to put things into context. You can't tell a little bit of a story. You got to tell all of it. And so people understand, why would you say something like that? Because it is my position. You're not a mother. So
35
stay
seconds.
out of it.
35 seconds is
That
up.
was 10. That was 10.
That was 50.
And if you are not, and let me say it clearer again, if you are not a mother, stay in your lane. Don't argue with mothers and fathers about what they want for their children and tell us we got to accept it because these people got a right to work. I get they got a right to work. Fine. Go find a all gay high school. Or go find if you want to develop an all gay elementary school and parents want to send their children to that school, fine. Fine. But you don't got the right to say, well, we're introducing a new policy and you wonder why Donald Trump got elected. That was stupid.
Can
America
I talk
said no.
now? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Deal with it.
All right. The story that I was telling was completely different than what you were telling. The story I was telling is this transgender woman um, came online every day. As I said, the parents knew about it, the children knew about it, the school knew about it. She was not hiding anything. She didn't come in one day as Betty and came in the next day as James. This transgender woman is fully a transgender woman, identity and everything. She didn't get fired, she resigned. And as far as most transgender people are not trying to teach children how to become transgender. If they are a teacher, they're teaching what they're supposed to be. They're not sitting there trying to pick out a girl or a boy and saying to them, you can become princess and not Johnny anymore. That's not what they're trying to do. That is being very prejudiced against somebody thinking what they would do, which is what they did to us. They didn't want us around because of what we could do. And as far as my opinion is concerned, my opinion stands as I'm going to put it in a different terms, a sideliner. Someone is looking from the side end and not a parent. If a transgender is teaching children education, again, I am not going to see anything wrong with that. And then to your other story, your other statement about Catholic religion, I'm a Catholic. There are things that they don't allow, but it says it from the door what we don't allow. And there are things that my religion practice, preach. I don't agree with everything. I'm never going to agree with everything on everything about everything because I'm always going to see the other side of almost everything except my government. And I'm not even going to speak about that last statement that you made because it's just way too much to even think about those words that you just said. But again, I don't know if you apologized for offending me or not. I think you did. I'm not sure. If you did, I accept it. If you didn't, oh well, so be it. You have your opinions, I have mine. It is no reason to go to battle on people's difference of opinion. There's no reason for you to yell at me or use that bass in your voice because you want me to understand what you're saying. I want you to understand what I'm saying, but I'm not basing my voice at you. I'm not raising it. I'm not doing anything. I'm just listening and I'm having a conversation because I could do that. I'm done for now.
GX, let me ask you something. Hold up. Let me ask you something real
Let me
quick.
deal with her before you start the fuckery, okay?
I'm not
If you
gonna
don't
Why you
fuck her.
mind.
always gotta say let me deal with her? Why can't you just say let me talk to her? Why is it I gotta deal
Because
with her?
that's what I'm
I
doing
don't
as a
have to be
man.
dealt with. I could be
Well,
talked
that's
to,
what the
not
exchange
dealt with.
was. Well,
No, it's not
let
dealing
me
with. It's talking to.
well, I mean, you may not like it, but I didn't
It's,
disrespect you.
but I'm
Dealing
just
with you,
saying.
whether I deal
You
with
ain't
you or
telling me
not,
that you're trying to put me on a side somewhere and want to deal me out a hand. Talking to me is a quite
no.
different subject.
I wanted to
Can't
clarify
you
so
just
you
say
don't.
you can talk to me and have a conversation?
No, I'm
Just
not going to do it the
don't
way
say
I'm not
deal
going to
with
do it
me.
the way you want it done. You
You're
ain't
not.
my
It won't
lady.
kill you. I'm just saying it
You're
won't
not my
kill you.
woman.
I promise you will not
I'm not
drop
here to
down and
pacify
die.
you.
just to say I will have a conversation and not
Say
deal with you.
please. Say please.
Please, 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 please.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
No. I meant every word that I said.
You're so
Every
full of
word that
shit.
I said.
You're funny, but you're full of shit.
No, I'm being real. I'm being
No,
honest with you.
I know you are. I know you
Now,
are. You're so
I'm not
funny, and you're
arguing
so
with
full of
you.
shit.
I'm not
I
arguing
know
with
you.
you.
I'm not
I'm
arguing with you
not.
either.
I am addressing what you just said. And one thing you're not being candid with, and that we all know, is that drag queens and transsexuals have been reading books in libraries and elementary school, even in some Catholic churches. Now, that's your belief. That's your thing. I don't have a
They're not
problem
trying
with
to
that.
change children
Let,
identities.
let, let me, I did not interrupt you. You got a
Yeah, but you
bad
take so
habit.
long when you're doing something. You know, I
You,
wait for hours just for you
but
to
you
finish.
just talk and I never
I just
interrupted
talked for
you.
7 minutes. You talk for 20.
I never interrupted you.
Fine.
Never.
You never
But you're
apologize either.
emotional.
I'm a female. Of
No.
course I'm
I
emotional.
thought I thought I was very clear.
Yeah, I am not going to
I'm never
deny it.
gonna I'm never gonna apologize for what I believe in my heart, in my
I didn't
soul.
ask you to apologize for what you believe in your heart. I asked you to apologize for calling me not a woman because I didn't have any children, and I'm still
I
going to
never
stand by
called
that.
you not a woman. I
Yes,
explained
you
that clearly.
did. You
I
did.
don't
You
want to
did.
argue
You
with you.
did.
I was trying to
You
make my
did.
statement
You
and
did.
retort
You
what
did.
you had just said. You want to
You just
engage.
did.
I don't.
I don't want to, you
But you're
know,
interrupting me again. I don't want to go back
yeah,
and only.
well,
Let me tell you something. I don't
what?
even go back and forth with my woman. You know what I do? If she in the bed,
What? You
I
do?
turn my
What?
back. I turn my back and I go to sleep.
That's so
You
rude.
want to talk? I go right to sleep. Because if you want to
That's so rude.
argue, argue by
That's so
yourself.
rude. That's so rude.
Yeah,
You
some
couldn't have
women
a
just talk
conversation
your
without
damn head off.
arguing.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
well,
have to.
that's what it
I'm
is
not.
like to be with a woman, in case that you hadn't noticed.
You want to twist this conversation in whatever direction you want, and I'm staying focused. I'm
Go
not
ahead, Mr.
doing it.
Focus. Go ahead, Mr. Focus. Go ahead.
I'm never going to tell you you don't have the right to believe what you want to believe. You have every right. But you got to respect what I believe as a parent.
I always
As a
respect what
parent.
everybody
You
believes.
just interrupted me. Again, you have no discipline, no self control. I don't argue with women. You
Yeah,
want to
my
be
husband had
passive?
on the same thing. Go ahead.
You want to be passive aggressive. That's your style. I peeped you
That's
a
not
long
what
time
I.
ago.
That's not me.
You
That's
keep
not me.
doing it. You keep doing it. You're
You're saying
demonstrating
things
it
that make me
right
make a
now.
comment. I'm not supposed to
You
make a comment if you're saying something about me that is not
you
true?
don't know
Come on, be
you don't
real.
know how to you don't have no discipline. You don't know how to hold your water until it's your turn. You can't
You think all
remember.
women are supposed to be disciplined?
You just want to be combative.
I'm
Like
not
I said,
combative. I'm just saying.
you're passive aggressive.
I am not
You
passive
are.
aggressive. I'm
You
just
really
saying.
are.
I'm really
No,
not.
you can't. You have no restraint.
I do have restraints.
All right, Envy. I gave you as much as I can give you. I think I've been as clear as possible on my position and what I stated and how I feel about it. That's where I'm at with it. Ain't no shame in it. I'm not taking back anything. I'm not being disrespectful. But somehow, when you disagree, you're disrespectful. You stated your position, I stated mine and why. That's not homophobic. That's not evil. That's not mean.
You said some very horrible things to me because I disagreed with you. You
No,
think that is that
we
was
agree to
okay?
disagree. We agree to
Yes,
disagree.
yes, we did. You're right about that. We did agree to disagree. You're right about that.
Okay? I
I
just
was after you
acknowledge
said a lot
that.
of things too.
I just acknowledge that. And somehow you have to be the bringer of truth
I
when
don't
I
know
just
why.
stated it. Because you're a
Like
woman
I
and you talk too much.
probably so. I'm not going to do disagree with that.
Now, I think somebody else had a question, and then I'm
Yeah,
out. I
why are
got
you
things
so
to do.
zesty, you old weirdo?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you something, but whenever you two are done,
No, go ahead, because I'm gonna wrap him up real quick.
You ain't
like,
gonna wrap me up. Let me tell you what
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
do,
to.
Shady.
I'm going to. You sit
Shady,
your
no,
zesty ass right there until I tell you to do something else.
you're gonna talk by yourself. I'm gonna
Oh, I know
disconnect,
you're
and
gonna run away. You're
I'm
done
gonna
yelling at the
turn my
women. You're done yelling
I'm
at the
going
women, you
to
weirdo.
turn my
Explain why
back
you
on
told
you
that man
and
he
go
sounds
to
sexy.
sleep.
Did they talk about
Why
that at your
don't
church
you?
on Sunday?
Why
Did you
don't?
have to
Why don't
explain to them, explain to your church why you told the man he sounds so sexy? Remember
you
that
really
shit?
feel like you got something?
Yeah. I don't got
See,
nothing on you with your
you
zestiness.
sound
If it's a
sexy
zest
too, you little
competition, I got
bitch.
no
Little.
nothing
See,
on you.
I'm
Now
trying to
say
have the
some racism and
conversation
make yourself the biggest
because you
hypocrite.
do
You
sound
a
like a little
cracker.
bitch.
You a
And if you
cracker.
sound like
Listen, the
if
first
you
thing you
keep
say, we
talking,
don't want to
you
hear
want
you
my
drag
attention
out this
too.
shit. The only thing you
Now,
come dressed in drag with
Shady,
your damn
do
skinny
you
little
want to
tights
talk?
on, and then we got
Do
to
you
hear
want to
you
talk,
drag
Shady,
out a conversation for
or
hours.
not?
I'm not letting you
If
talk,
not,
Mitch. I'm
I'm
louder
gonna
than your
tune this
old
punk
ass. We are tired
motherfucker
of
out.
hearing you. Do you look in the
Okay,
goddamn chat
good,
when you're sitting
good.
there rambling and
Good night.
rambling?
Good
Nobody
night.
wants to hear you. Don't say good night to me, you weirdo. I'm not comfortable with you hearing you tell me good night.
Why you want to talk to me when I blocked your punk ass 2 years ago? Y'all niggas is
I ran you
stalkers.
off. I
You a
don't want to talk
stalker.
to you. I'm getting rid of you. Run away. Nobody here wants to hear you. Look in the chat. They down there calling you zesty old weirdo, hypocrite. That's all. Why are you here? You over there talking about envy, you talking shit, but you're here. Nobody wants to hear your old hypocritical ass talking bullshit where you're going to contradict yourself in the next 5 minutes, going to be, you cracker. Now we got to hear some shit and Bible quotes from somebody that just resorted right to racism. And then you're talking about her. You don't have children. You are way too old to have children to be worried about a trans teaching anything to in a classroom. So you sitting there, I'm worried about my children. You are way too old to have children. Let's be clear. So don't come to her like she don't have an opinion because she don't have children. You weird, zesty old. What, did he run already?
Yeah,
Run
he
away or
ran.
limp away. Grab your walker and run off, old man.
And when you're through, I got to ask Soul Sister a few
Go ahead.
questions
I'm done.
before.
Salute, Envy. Salute, guys.
Hey, Mike, thanks for that clip. That was
Yeah.
yeah,
I
that
wanted
was
him to
quick.
answer for that. He's such a, the Bible says, and he's so against homosexuality, but he's on a panel constantly talking to who he thinks is gay all the time, and then he's telling the man he sounds sexy. I mean, is that what? That's some weird shit. I ain't never did that. Not even joking. And I don't give a damn who's gay or who's not. But he acts like it's such a big thing to him. It's the most important thing. But he's always got glitter just popping out of his seams and shit.
Glitter popping out of his
that's what
seat.
I was going to ask him. Like, I understand your stance on the whole trans gay and all that. And I kind of believe the same. And I got kids, but this is the wrong place for that. The country's already going crazy about it, and it's only like what 1 or 2% of the population, but things are changing. But to do it online, where there's especially,
Exactly.
it and there's crazy people out there, man. They might pull up on you because they're not right. I'm just don't.
Go ahead. My
I
bad.
don't get it. I
You're
wouldn't
supposed to
go
take God's word from somebody who sits there and tells every woman he goes on a rant on, I will smack the shit out of you, whore.
right.
Like, shut the hell up, you goddamn hypocrite.
And if getting older, you would think that your perspective on life would change a little bit because this shit online, oh my god, you got to take a break. And I just can't argue with people, and you can't talk to them. You can't. Yeah, you believe this a certain way, but leave people alone, man. Just you can't
Mike
do that.
said glitter popping out of his seams.
Damn.
Man, he's just a weirdo, man. He
Now,
leaves more
one
glitter behind than a damn stripper.
yeah. Now, 1 second, Mike. Let me ask Soul Sister. Soul Sister, you
But I'm
here?
dropping down. Salute, guys.
All right, man. Appreciate you,
Yeah,
brother.
I gotta run too, man. It's nice
All
talking
right.
to you, Envy.
All right, man.
Peace out.
All right. Since you don't know how to drop, I'll drop. I'll drop you. I'll drop you. I now remember I didn't drop you. I'm just dropping because it looks like you don't know what button to push. Okay. All right. Soul
All
Sister.
right. Yes.
Okay. All right. So there's part of it that's none of my business, and there's part of it that is my business. Okay. The reason why I let y'all talk so long is because you sound hurt. And don't take anything that I'm saying right now that's going to be content, because I did see people say like ZX and Soul Sister falling out or whatever the situation may be, but you sound hurt. But I don't know do you agree with letting them tell you to say please and be quiet and things like that? Is that a submissive part, or is that like you're hurt and you're not thinking? I need to know. Like, that was kind of a strange interaction, in my opinion.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, it was just kind of like a submissive situation on your end. You just sounded hurt when you had, contrary thoughts, with him. Like, you sounded like you were upset with him, but then you sounded like you were upset with yourself.
No, I'm never going to be upset with myself, but there's only so much I'm going to go with ZX on, because if a woman goes one step beyond, he will not stop ever. He will go on for years with that conversation. And a lot of women don't understand when it's time to just pull back when you're talking to a man. And it's not just ZX, it's any man. You know, I may argue with my husband, but I always know when to shut up. I'm not going to go that one step beyond. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
going to try to prove I wear the pants in the family, because I don't.
Mm-hmm.
And I respect men. So I'm not going to go that one step beyond with any man ever. It's not who I am.
How'd you feel about the exchange overall? Are you
I think
satisfied
it
with
was
it, or do you
good.
feel like there's
I'm
still something
no,
left? Hold on one.
I am so satisfied because I held that in for so many months.
K Star.
No, it's me. It's me. I gotta
Oh,
get.
oh, I got you.
Yeah, my baldy right there. My baldy right there.
All right, man.
Yeah, I held that in for so many months. And I wouldn't talk about it
It
because it
sounded like
wasn't,
it.
yeah, it wasn't the right platform to talk about it too. And I wasn't going to talk about it if he wasn't present. And everybody would ask me all the time. And they were only asking because they wanted to hear some gossip. They weren't
Right.
asking because they were concerned. They wanted gossip. And I wasn't going to give that to them. But he allowed me to express myself. I appreciate that a lot. He heard what I said, and I heard what he said. I think it was a good conversation.
You think it was a good conversation? Yeah, I didn't see too much. What's going on, K Star? What you got going on?
Oh shit, I just came to show some support. That's really all. I
Okay.
just pulled up to pull up because you the bro. I wasn't trying to
Okay.
get this shit. I'm about to be a fly on the wall. You heard?
All right, that's what's up. Yeah, so sister, I mean, I'm glad that you did have the conversation. I just, I mean,
I
I
couldn't have
can't.
had it on anybody else's platform but yours. Um, it would not have came out as as positive as it did on anybody else's platform, because everybody else would have made it. Um, they would have turned all of that into conversations that didn't happen. Like tomorrow, when people start talking about it, they won't talk about the whole conversation. They will take bits and pieces of it. And before you know it, by the end of the week, going to be all kinds of gossip about things that didn't actually happen. I'm used to that with this type of platforms.
I just wanted to, I mean, I made that clear and I appreciate that you recognize that. I made it clear that I wanted you all to get everything out because the thing that I do hate is, 50, 10% happens here, then 20% happens there. Like, I think that you all had the full conversation. Now, with people talking about it or whatever, don't let people twist what you guys just had. I mean, even though I feel like it was a little bit more, uh, he over masculine, like he the bravado was just a little bit out of there. I wanted him to be just a little bit more humble with the situation. He did speak like he had some
That's not
sense,
who
but
he is. You have to accept people for who they are.
Ah,
Why ask somebody to
good one.
climb a mountain if they don't know how to walk?
Good one. You gotta expect a snake to be a snake. You gotta expect a turtle to be a turtle.
I
I'm just
just
saying. You
yeah,
just
so
understand what people are. And he's not going to be humbled unless if he finds a reason to be. He apologized to me once before. I just don't remember what it was. Must have been really little, small, something he apologized for. But we'll get where we belong in time.
so what is your ultimate goal with him?
To be on the same page.
Okay. So what I really think that you should stand on is it's not necessary for him to be pulling videos to prove that you're a quote unquote liar. I think in the conversation I would say that a lot of things did go well, but pulling videos to prove that you're a liar, that's a little over the top.
I don't think
Um
he's going to do that. If ZX wanted to hurt me, he could have done videos with
What?
my
Hold,
name
hold,
in it and
hold
degrade
on.
me months
I'm gonna
ago.
ask a question. If ZX wanted to hurt you, he could have hurt you. That's what you was about to say.
What I'm saying is that he could have put my name in a title. He
Hmm.
could have dragged me with anything he wanted to. He could have said anything if he wanted to hurt me. That's not what he wants to do. That's not what I want to do.
I get you. I get you. I was just asking. My bad.
so I mean, okay. I understand. I mean, what kind of space do you feel like you're in right now? Because I heard different emotions. I heard upset, I heard irritated, I heard annoyed, I heard, you know, sad, all kinds of emotions. So it's really hard for me to sit here and I had to let y'all do what you did, but just in my own personality, it was just a little he wanted to make you a little bit lesser than. And I'm not going to talk you into that. I hope that you all get into a good space. It's just how I felt. But that's the part that's none of my business. I'm just going to
I
say
don't
it
think
like it
he
is.
wanted me to feel lesser than what I think is what ZX is used to is women, the women that like him and adore him are don't disagree with him ever.
What you just said?
The women that like him and adore him do not disagree with him. I may be the only female that disagrees with him without us having a a fight, a cussing match,
I'm taking a shot.
things like that. You know
I'm
that
taking a
he's
shot.
used to other women. So he's used to
Hey,
being able to
Star, can you
talk to
come
me.
back up in a second, man? This is pretty serious right now. Come on
Yeah,
back
yeah. I'm
up.
about to
Yeah,
drop. I'm about to drop.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't want to be in
yeah.
the middle, but I
All
can
right,
see
man.
where it's going.
Yeah. All right, man. Thanks for coming up. But go
But
ahead, soul sister.
he's used to talking to me, so he knows what type of human being I am. Um, he knows that I don't do all of that yelling and cussing and all of that stuff, and I respect him for not doing that with me. I really do.
Mm.
Because he does that with so many other women.
He
But he's
does.
never done that with me.
I know you made that clear to him that, he never cussed you out and this and that, but at the same time, I think you know how to deal with different people. I just feel like he threw some stuff out there that was just a little, I don't know. I mean, I can't tell a man how to act, or I can't tell a woman how to receive it. It just seemed a little belittling. But if you feel like you've gone somewhere with it, let me ask you this, because I don't even know what to say. That was a lot. Obviously, after him and I were just going back and forth, I have enough emotional intelligence to let y'all handle what you need to handle. But why would you say that you would have done it here? Just because it was a little bit more controlled? I'm not going to turn it into content. What? Let me know
I
what.
don't know. I walk by faith. I don't walk blindly. I just walk by faith. And for some reason, I got on your platform, which I never usually do. And for some reason, we had a conversation. So I walk by faith. Wasn't planned, it just happens. But I don't think I could have done this on anybody else's panel because a lot of times your panel was they were, they allow us to get it out. They allow us to vent with each other respectfully, in my opinion. On other people's panels, they would have chimed in, they would have instigated, they would have made it more than it was, they would have taken things out of context, and it would have blown up to where it would not have turned out this way. I'm grateful for tonight. There's a
It's
lot of
not.
things that I
Yeah,
see
go ahead.
that you might not have seen, um, because I know exactly how ZX is. I know how he speaks to people, and trust me, he was very respectful to me tonight compared to what I seen him speak to other women who was his mod before.
Hmm. Okay. So I want you to think of yourself as an individual. Take like how you're an individual. We're not put you shouldn't put yourself in a box. So it doesn't necessarily matter how he's spoken to the last 100,000 people. As long as you're satisfied, I'm good. I just wanted to ask those questions because I'm all about you guys getting it out. And more or less, you sounded like you wanted to get it out. So I had to figure out how to control the situation, even though ZX and I are not in a good place. Um, so as long as you feel like you got it out, how long you been holding it in? You said weeks and months, and like,
No,
why hasn't it
months,
been
months and
months?
months and months. It wasn't the right time to express myself. And towards the end, I became a little bit more humorous because I thought he was funny.
No, I did hear you
And
laughing.
yeah, he did. He asked me to say please, and he come back with no. I thought that was very funny. Full of shit, but very funny.
Well, you said
I
please. You said please.
did.
You did.
I did. I said please twice. And he came back with no. And I wouldn't expect anything different from him. That's who he is. So you got to take people for who they are, and you got to
Mm,
laugh at it. You got to find time to laugh at things
true.
that's not that important. You do.
Well,
You really
well,
do.
I swear on everything. Like, usually I'm not at a loss for words, especially talking to a woman. But at the same time, I can't tell you how to feel. I'm just happy you got it out. And what I like to do with my channel is called one and done. So I don't want it to bleed over into this, that, whatever. That's why I'm gonna ask you. At work, I always tell people I'm not gonna have a meeting about another meeting about another meeting about another meeting. So the one thing that I would ask is, where do you go from here? Communication, going to his channel. I know you are a
No,
mod. What, what,
I
what? Go
no.
ahead.
This was our actually our final talk until we can get to the part where we can actually have a conversation without his bass in that voice of his talking to me, where he can actually be comfortable in talking to me. It's very difficult for him talking to me. I get that. I understand that. And so when he's comfortable enough to have a conversation with me, then we'll get there. I can wait. I'm not in a rush. But no, I don't take this on another person's panel. That's not what I do.
No, I don't think you do either.
Yeah. And
I'm just,
I'm definitely not taking this to my channel. That's not what I do.
yeah, I know you
Even though
don't.
I may share this on my channel, because tonight was pretty funny. It really was. Between Vic, that was pretty funny.
What with the Vic?
Yeah,
This
it was pretty funny.
we
Yeah.
had we had a good vibe. We had a good vibe. I just, I wanted to ask you directly because me personally, I felt like it
Hmm.
was disrespectful, but whatever your banter is, I can't create your banter between each other. You might be you
Well,
won't you
you're
might
gonna feel it disrespectful because you see him in a different light than I do. Um, it's a different relationship. It's a different communication.
dynamic.
Then yes, exactly. So you will see it differently than I see it or feel it, and I get that. I do. And Ziggs is the kind of person that it may take 9 months before he comes back on your panel, and y'all just be dragging somebody else together.
Nah, I mean him and I don't drag together.
Yeah, I'm just saying it can happen.
Him and I had a personal issue, and I didn't need anybody to be dragging. I don't know if you don't know much about me, but people don't tend to come back that often because, as I said, it's a one and done. I say what I need to say. They say what they need to say. What would I look like continuing to, entertain certain behaviors? You know what I'm saying?
It's
If
funny
I
because I do that too. With there's three content creators that I did a one and done with, and I don't go back and forth with them. I get that.
Well, I will say this. I will say this because I always want to consider the chat. Hey, chat, thank you for your opinions. I appreciate it. Now, I'm not saying this to you, to bombard you with, all these people, this and that, whatever. And your opinion is going to be above all. But a lot of people do see they're a little uncomfortable with feeling like you got disrespected. I'm just telling you what the chat feels. What do you have to say to them?
I don't know. I don't know what to say about that.
If I look at if one person says it, then two people say it, then three, I don't start taking it seriously until my whole chat doesn't like it, and there's a lot of women in my chat. So obviously I have to speak upon, how they feel. And I already gave you my 2 cents, but see,
Yeah.
as a man, I can't sit here and go against another man for the way that he decides to have a banter with a woman, but this is public. And on a platform, I definitely have the responsibility to figure out where they were coming, where my people are coming from and whatnot. So I kind of know the questions they want me to ask you. And I
Hmm.
do have to say this, I definitely appreciate the fact that you felt comfortable enough to have that conversation here.
Yeah.
I tend to try to handle things appropriately and at the right times. And I do appreciate the fact that, when you're asked to, kind of quote unquote, hear him out, that you're able to do so. But as long as you don't feel disrespected, I mean, the chat kind of feels like they do, but if you don't, I'm
Well, they
good.
probably feel that way because they don't know the type of relationship him and I already had. And I think that's a lot to do with the way we talk to each other. I know that it irritates him when I cut him off. And, when he wants to say, I'm doing this because I'm a woman, I agree. Of course I am. I am a woman. I will do that. Um, so trust me, there are things that I said that I know irritated him, but he didn't irritate me on talking about me, just on subject matters. But
Don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself for things.
no, I'm
Like,
not blaming myself. I'm just explaining it.
yeah, if you feel like you cut him off just because you're a woman, I don't think that's being fair to yourself.
Well, it's true though. I do that a lot to guys. The guys will tell you. I will cut them off.
I mean, your truth is your I'd love to sit here and say women do, but they do. I'm just trying to be non-biased.
I'm just saying,
I'm,
hey,
I'm trying to be
you true to
non-biased with my
yourself, you true to
question.
yourself. I'm true to myself. I know what I
Y'all do,
do.
y'all
I
do
know
cut us
why I
off.
do it. So when they say, you doing this because you're a woman, yeah, you're right, I am.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to sit there and argue with a guy that says, you're doing this because you're a woman. Yes, I'm doing this. You're right. I am a woman. My husband used to say things like, whenever I had PMS and that 28th day coming, I feel like killing him because, he's in front of me, standing right there. I don't see why I can't do that. And so he says to me, you're only feeling like this because you're going through that time of the month. But when he says that, it makes me want to kill him even more. So women have emotional times like me. I have them often where I would become full blown woman. What can I tell you? I do what I do because I'm a woman. And I think men respect women more if a woman know that she's doing it because she's a woman. Things that I get over on is because I'm a woman. It's just the way it is. Women can get so much in this world just by being a woman. I can't speak for everybody. I can speak for me, but it's true.
I'm listening to you. I know a lot of people is sick of me sitting up here saying this, but it's hard for me to respond. It really is because me personally, I, I don't know. Me personally, I'm not saying you're weak, but I like a strong woman who's going to challenge me, that I have to act like a man. I don't like a woman that's just going to submit for no reason just because I am man. One thing that makes me uncomfortable sometimes is when women address me as king, right?
Yeah, I'm never
And
going to do that.
well, no, and I'm not saying you are. I'm saying women in general. The reason why I feel uncomfortable with that is because I didn't earn the title just because I'm a man.
I don't like anybody telling me I'm a queen. Number one, that's a hard job. And I don't like
Yes.
working hard.
Queen is a
Really
harder
don't.
job. Queen
It's
is
a
a harder.
hard job.
It's
I
harder
mean, to
than
be
the king's
controlled
job.
over a country, knowing that you're responsible for millions of people's lives every single day you wake up. It's a headache. You know what I'm saying? You just can't say, screw it. I'm just going to go for a swim today.
Yeah, but at the same
Let them
time,
eat cake.
but at the, damn, but at the same time, you don't have to devalue yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, I
the
just
true
am who,
definition. Yeah,
but
the
I
true.
am who I am. I don't have to be higher in somebody's eyesight for me to be who I'm comfortable at being. And again, if someone thinks lower of me, that is their opinion. I'm not going to try to change it. That's that's a waste of time. Why would I do that? It
It
doesn't
is a
make any
waste.
sense to me.
It is a waste of time.
It
Like I
is.
say, like I say on YouTube, when people over explain themselves, I'm like,
Mhm.
no matter what your haters think, they're gonna think it no matter what you tell them. So
Obviously.
so I totally get it. Just like ZX and I probably will never see eye to eye. Will I argue with him a little bit? Absolutely, or whatever. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna hang out and have a beer. I get it.
Makes good content though when it comes up and y'all argue.
It's great for content when they argue.
It
Yeah.
really is. Yeah.
It is, it is, it is. But at the same time, listen, you can lose you can lose everything by trying to reach for content because I'm not gonna subject myself to an apparatus. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. If I'm gonna sit here, you know how I can get content right now. I could tell you
Mhm.
everything I hate about ZX and try to get you, attempt to get you to agree and then flip that into saying, "Oh, you know, she was taken advantage of, and now she's unhappy, and she was crying and whining." I'm not going to do that. That'd be subjecting myself to an apparatus outside of the character and the man that I am. It's pretty
Yeah,
simple,
and that's, I
you
didn't
know.
do
And
that.
I will explain you. You see all this chest stuff behind you. It's my complete theme, right? You
Hmm.
know, and I'll slow down the movement so you can see the theme, right? Okay, I
Hmm.
have tattoos of king chess pieces and stuff like that, right? The reason why is because of this. It's very, very simple. Okay, let's put this behind us. Okay, king's in the middle. All right, it's
Hmm.
very, very simple. The woman is the most important piece on the chessboard, right?
I'm
All right,
familiar.
the reason why is because she can go across the board, she can go sideways, backwards, whatever, right? But the king can only move one place at a time, one place forward, one place back, unless you castle, right?
Hmm.
So what does that mean? If you lose your queen in the game of chess, you're almost done. Like
Hmm.
it's so hard to recover. But you know what? There's no game, just like the game in life, without the king. It's very simple. You got to know
And
how to
it's funny
lead.
you. It's funny how you said that because that's how I feel marriage is, right?
Hmm.
Um, to me, when I was married, and my husband was always in front, but I made sure that I always had his back. So, and that's what I think marriage is supposed to be. The woman is supposed to have her husband's back because he's the one that is going to take care of her.
You should have his side, not his back.
Trust me, where we were, I had to have his back.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with some person. I mean, there's nothing wrong whatsoever. Like when Vic was talking about, like when his wife had to step in and do X, Y, Z, so that he didn't have to take his, you know, children to daycare or his child to daycare and whatnot. I totally understand that, but at the same time, let me ask you this: how much on traditional gender roles are you? And that's including respect, like would you feel strange walking closest to the street on the sidewalk?
If I'm with a gentleman, he is supposed to protect me at all costs.
Right. That's
So
where I'm
I am
headed.
not supposed to be on the street level where I can get hit by a car. I'm supposed to be the one, in the hospital telling him, "Oh, baby, I'm sorry. It was you. I'm so sorry." No, yeah, no. And as far as Vic is concerned, I don't know anything about their marriage because I didn't see him years and years and years ago. But as far as I'm concerned, let's say my husband lost his job, right? He has 2 weeks to find another one.
Oh shit. Wow.
And if that
Okay.
daycare is going to be quite expensive, he has 2 weeks to find two jobs, especially if I'm working. Yeah, I don't play that you stay home and watch the baby. No, we ain't going there. No, I'm sorry. You so you're going to be online, you're going to be looking for a job, you're going to be in training, you're going to go to school, you're going to become somebody where your income is going to be very stable. You're going to reach for the stars. You're not going to be I'm not one to just be, what is the word? Stable and and comfortable. I always know there's something more to want to reach for, go get, see, explore, do. So I'm not going to ever be comfortable with somebody with a 9 to 5 job and, yo, baby, I'm home. Yeah, that's not going to. And
Jesus. Well, I really think that okay, I agree with everything that you were saying about hey, you can only go this far and you're not going to take it to that level with a man and this and that whatever. Now, if you think that if you think that ZX earned your submissive respect, so be it. But I just want you to make sure that I mean not about him, just men in general. Like when you sounded like bothered or you sounded sad, irritated, whatever, it bothered me as a person sitting up here, but I just let y'all go. It is what it is. As I said, it's not my banter, but just just maintain your strength. You know what I mean? Make somebody earn being able to tell you, say please, be quiet. Or
Well, I didn't mind saying please, even though it was a
but it was
possibility he
but
wasn't
for
going to. Yeah,
for
as a
but
woman, let me explain. As a
okay.
woman, as me being a
Yeah.
woman, I can't speak for anybody else, but as me being a woman, I play
That sounds
chess
like a
very well.
private it sounds like okay, go ahead.
I play chess very well.
Okay.
I know when to move. I when not to move. I know which direction I want to move in to have somebody move into their direction. I'm always going to be the one that moves second. Never first, always second, because that's how I know how somebody moves. I don't mind saying please to the ex to see if he was going to say it or not. It was always a possibility he wouldn't. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. I know how the man rolls. I know how he thinks.
It just
I can.
here's what I feel. Here's how I feel about it, right? Because you were
Hmm.
talking about platforms and people spinning into, YouTube and content or whatever the case
Oh
may
boy, they're
be.
gonna have a
I
field day
feel
with this.
well, you know what? Shout out to them. But I'm not. Because it is what it is. But see,
Mhm.
what I would say is I would agree with you a little bit more if that was a private conversation. I feel like some of that was for show.
He wouldn't
And
have a private conversation with me because then that means that I may be allowed to say a lot more than I did. He wouldn't do that. It would have to be a public one, so my words don't become too offensive. Won't be
so
over
you've
the top.
right,
I
that's
wouldn't say
exactly
things that
that's
that
kind of where I was headed with it. So
yeah.
that is feed putting gas in the car or somebody's ego though, right? Because at a
What I
certain
know is that he knows that I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be out of character online. He knows that much about me. I'm not gonna do that,
well,
no matter how much anybody
don't you
thinks.
think that's taking advantage?
He can. Big deal. This is not about who won. This conversation wasn't about who won. That's what people don't understand. It's not a battle of who won. It was just a conversation. Our first conversation. Could be of many, but it wasn't about who won. It was about having a conversation. And I'm not here to win every battle. I would be exhausted if I did.
I
And
think you're
I'm not
using
winning any money,
I think you're
winning
lit
any
yeah,
battles right now.
I think you're using win and lose generically. And what I mean by generically is yes, there isn't a win or a loss in a conversation that you've been trying to have for months. I just think that maybe, just I feel like he thought it was, not you.
He could have, but my battles are on in the courtrooms with lawyers and judges and senators, politicians. I say my battles for important things. Non-important things, it's just not important. There are things in life
That's
to
a good
me
way to
that
put it.
I take very seriously. Having a conversation with ZX wasn't. It was just a conversation. I got to talk to senators and lawyers and judges constantly and councilmen, councilmen, city at large councilmen, ward leaders, committee person, judges. I got to combat with them, and I need my intelligence for them. Why would I put it on YouTube to argue with ZX?
That's true. That's a good way to put it. That's like the soundbite of the year, that I could listen back to, because that's a good way to put it. I cannot say anything other than that, because everything I'm saying right now is assuming that you are putting ZX at a esteem level that I'm thinking is a little bit too high, but you're not. That's cool. I'm glad the way that you explain that. I'm just making sure, because as I said, this isn't contact. This is a conversation between you and me.
Yeah.
Um, and you were happy to have it. And then basically, when you said you've been waiting months to have that conversation, thank God you all did. I'm happy you did.
If
My
I can
que-
get the most racist men, I'm going to exclude the females right now. The most racist men who come after me for all of my political views and my opinions, who feel as though that they can humiliate me with their statements and have them apologize to me, that's where I fight at. Because those are the people that understand what I'm saying. If ZX doesn't understand what I'm saying, I can't help him. What can I do? I can't help him. But if the most intelligence can understand what I'm saying, I'm good with that.
Damn. You're very, I don't know. Usually I have a lot to say, but the way that you explain stuff, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me check that box. Okay, that makes sense. This makes sense. Because I'm not trying to pull anything out of you. I'm just asking questions. But the way you
I'm just
explain
saying
it
that's
is,
where most of my
it's
subscriptions
very
go. You
definitive.
know,
It's very
they come
definitive.
after me, and well, they subscribe to me. I'm like, why did you do that? And they're like, yeah, well, what can I say? I'm like, well, damn. You know what my material is? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm like, okay.
Wow. You said they follow you,
You
then
know,
subscribe to you. That's
yeah, they
bad.
do. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I mean, and unfortunately, unfortunately, the thing is I like, okay, I like women the way that you think. The only difference is I want to earn it a little bit more than being able to exploit it for my own ego. I just feel like there was some of that with ZX. That's just my own personal opinion. But if you're good with it, I'm good with it. That's why I'm
I'm
asking
good with
questions.
it. I got no problems with ZX. Um, he is who he is. He he grew up thinking the way he thinks. This is embedded inside of him. He, as far as I heard of the sections that he were in before, and I can imagine what he feels about women from sections that he were in before. I think he did a damn good job with me. I don't know about anybody else, but hey, have y'all heard him talk about women before? Yo,
So do you would you call yourself how would you okay, let me ask you this. How you feel about the manosphere community then? You're Kevin
I
Samuels or
don't go there.
Anton Brown.
Yeah, I don't go there. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't waste my
Appreciate
energy
you
on
perfectly
anything.
imperfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
I don't waste my energy on any sector that can't offer me anything that I could learn from, advance from. take away from. I don't need to hear men degrading women constantly and how they think about women and what they think women should be.
True. Yeah,
You
they
know,
spend a lot
I
of
got a
time crying
president
about
that's
women.
doing that at the moment. I'm not happy about that, but I can't go to the White House and tell him exactly how I feel because he got them goons with him. So,
Right.
stay away from where I
No,
can't
so,
make
well,
a
obviously,
difference. You
right.
know what
You
I'm
don't want the
saying?
Secret Service to snatch you up.
No, no, no.
Listen,
He got more than his
listen.
Secret Service right now. Y'all don't get it. The dude got, you know how the mafia guys had his people always around
Yeah.
him? Well, that's what Trump got right now. He got more than his Secret Service. He got people he paying for to
Yeah, he's
back up
got
the
private
Secret
security
Service.
as well,
You know what
right?
I'm saying? Yeah, you can't get close to him.
So
You
did you
know,
get clarity? Let me ask you this then. Did you get clarity on the situation with women that that can't have kids, does have kids, you can't speak as a woman? That sounded like a huge part of the conversation that you wanted to get cleared up. Have you gotten clarity and do you think that it's sunk in with him?
I don't think he understands what I was saying.
I
I
don't
don't think he
either.
wants to understand. He don't want to understand what I was saying. Some people see things as black or white. They don't see anything in between. And the people that you know that think like that, you let them think like that. It's not going to interfere in what I'm doing with my life. It doesn't stop me from growing. It's not going to interfere in my income. It's not going to interfere in me growing with my YouTube page. It's not going to interfere in my life. Let the brother think like he want to think. Who am I to tell him he can't think like that? Let the dude be the dude. I just know that in my heart, if a transgender person who is teaching education has every right to teach education. Now, whether a parent want their child to sit there and go through that, I ask the same parents. Um, have you seen a playground with 11-year-old girls on it? Have you heard their conversations? 11-year-old girls are actually talking about going down on guys. That's their conversation today. Being a parent 30 years ago is not the same as being a parent today. Completely different. These 11-year-old girls are going out for recess, are having conversations about going down on guys. I seen girls in the 15 years old being gang raped by school football teams. I seen the worst that happens to girls in school. So if he thinks that it's so horrible for a transgender to sit there and teach children how to read and write, it's so awful, then I suggest he take a look at the world and find out all the other horrible things that's happening into the world. What I seen, he hasn't. I can't fault him on that. He hasn't been where I've been. He hasn't spoken to these young girls. I have. He hasn't done anything with children like I have. I had an organization where I had children from 5 years old to 16 years old that was that we did everything to, me and my sister. We just opened this organization. We took them on AIDS walks at that some steps that you go up where Rocky did. We went on picnics. We had masquerade parties for them on Halloween. All summer long, they were allowed to play ball games. My sister had one half of the team, I had the other. My team, their only job was to win. This is not fun. You're not here to play fun. You're here to win. And so they did. I'm not on the same level as he is. So I let him be where he is because that makes him feel comfortable. I can't change the man of how he thinks and what he does. I can just tell you who I am and what I've done and do. I'm involved in children's lives. I don't just talk it, I walk the shit.
Go ahead. Turn up.
I just don't tell these things online. You're the first person I'm doing this to. Don't know why. What do? You put a spell on me or something like that?
Yes.
Is it called the V in V spell?
Listen, if you I did put a spell on you. You see what's in the
Yes.
middle. You see what's in the middle of us two right there.
Yeah, I see
Look
it.
back
I see
there.
it. I see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
it's there for a reason.
I got you. Yeah.
You see all those things on the sides there,
All of our mates and stuff,
that's
the
what
guards and stuff.
the checkerboard. Everything for me is symbols.
I
Everything
get it.
symbolizes something. Look at my thumbnails. Look at my everything is a symbol. There's 13s and circles. There's all kinds of crazy stuff.
That's good. I
So
like that.
it is kind of crazy. It is kind of
You should
crazy
take a
though.
look at my shorts. I got a lot of good stuff in there. I'm all about my name is Soul Sister, right?
I can
And I
yes, yeah, Beverly.
yeah, but the Soul Sister part of me is more than just a name. It's actually who I am. I release my energy into the universe and I collect as much as I can from it. And it's usually all in my shorts. If I feel something, I will make a video of it. If I think of something, I'll make a video of it. Very creative, and I don't stop. I just go on like an energy battery thing.
You the people that know me, right? Okay.
Hmm.
The people in my real life that know me, and then the
Hmm.
people on the internet that know me probably can just in their heads, they're probably speaking out of their mouths because they probably think I want to say something completely different of what I'm communicating with you right now.
Oh,
I,
tell me
I,
what you want to tell me.
I'm kind of one of those people that pushes the line, pushes the
Oh,
envelope.
just
See,
push it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Push it.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. These people would be too, oh man, they'd be too out of their body.
Forget about the people in the chat. It's just you and I.
Oh, it is.
Because
We're
I'm not
just,
looking at the chat. I don't know what they're
I
saying.
haven't looked at the chat for a while. I mean, every once in a
Okay,
while.
so
Perfectly imperfect. Could you tell us how this is gold? I did read that, but I want to know how this is gold because it is gold. We're going to turn it into gold. But anyway, okay. So I know you're being facetious. I knew you were joking. I get it. But there's some part of you that made you say that I put a spell on you. There is some part of you that say you wouldn't do it on on anybody else's platform. There is something in you that said that there was control. There was this. There was that. I know damn well you wouldn't be up here for 7 hours if you didn't really want to. I don't think that you're a woman that sits around bored trying to find something to do with your life. So, me pushing the envelope would tell you to expand upon that, and then I'll respond. Go ahead.
yeah, usually you're right. I anybody that has anything over 3 hours, I'm usually somewhere else. I don't stay in chats long. I'll say
Mhm.
hi and I'll
My
come back.
shows are usually an hour and a half, but go ahead.
Yeah, but I think it's your calmness that um draws people to you. It's your lack of I don't want to say emotions. I'll just say it's your restraint of your emotions. you're you have a vision of what you want to do, how you want it to go, and you do that. You don't let any outside forces interrupt that. You go for that and that only. And you very strength with that and you're very strong with it. And I think that's why I'm drawn to your channel. Like I said, I don't do platforms. I don't, that's not who I am. Once in a great while, I'll do it. But if someone tries to humiliate me, degrade me, insult me, I don't grace their platforms ever again. I just don't do that. And if I show somebody respect and they don't have that same respect for me, then I don't show it to them either anymore. If I've never lied to someone and they take somebody else's statement who's a known liar and don't take my side after me being on their side forever, I back off because that shows me what kind of human being you are. Take people for who they are. I'm either there or I'm either not. But I
It
like
took
your platform. I like your calmness. It's nice. It really is.
it took me a while to get here. Trust me.
Yeah.
You know, you have to know what's for something to know what's precious. You have to know what's evil. Like, you know, remember you said for a lot of people is black and white.
Mhm.
And I mean, basically, you have to know if you don't know what's rich, if you don't know what's poor, you don't know what's rich. It's just a
Mhm.
thing. The reason why I am the way I am right now is because I was kind of out of control, I guess.
Mhm.
Always grew up as like a three-sport athlete, and then went into the whole, you know, fraternal order, and then the biker, and the this and that. Just very, very reckless. Um,
Mhm.
so therefore, you know, on a deeper level, I have to manage that as an adult.
Mhm.
Because if I don't manage that as an adult, I'm gonna have a midlife I'm gonna have a midlife crisis or something, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna get a tank top and get a convertible Corvette and drive around and think I'm cool. You know, so that's where I am where I am. I'll give you an example, right? So the kids that were a little bit different, right? We'll just call them different. I used to give them a hard time in school. Used to, you know, whatever. Like it wasn't that bad, but I protected them from my friends, if that makes any
Mhm.
sense to you.
Mhm.
One of the different kids, right? There was, you know, we had you could get shelves to put in your locker or whatever, right? And one of my friends right next to him didn't have any shelves. So one of my friends proceeded to take the different kid shelves that I typically pick on sometimes, right? I grabbed all the books from my friend and threw them down I literally I grabbed all the books from my friend and threw them down the hallway and said, "Don't take his shelves." And my friend literally looked at me and said, "You always pick on him." I said, "Yeah, but you can't." So I've always kind of been that person, right? Always
Mhm.
been here. And I'm gonna play something for you right now because the reason why I asked you about the manosphere is because I'm a sigma male. I'm not an alpha male. Alpha males, rah rah rah. Um, and they're taken back by us because basically we sit in the back and we evaluate things. I'm gonna play. Let's see here. Where's my guy? Oh, here we go. So are you familiar with Angry Man?
Mm-mm.
He's a Sigma male, and he'll explain it to you right here. This is me right here.
I have an affinity for Sigmas because Sigmas know when to speak up and they know when to mind their business. Alphas don't. Alphas always speak up. They always got some shit to say, right? Sigmas don't invade other people's space. They give people space because they want space. They don't like people invading their space.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's about social hierarchy. And it's not social hierarchy based on you got to fit in, you got to put yourself in a box. You either got to be an alpha or you got to be a sigma, because if you're not, you're a beta. And betas typically try to follow alphas around, and sigmas kind of just stay out the way. That's why we make alpha males feel very, very uncomfortable, because they want to know what we're thinking. We just wait, we watch, then we move, because we know we're gonna win. We use alpha males as deflection to come in and be like, rah, 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 look at me. I want to be called a king just because I am man. You know, we watch the beta males run around behind them, and they look over in the side of the room. We're not moving. We're not being loud. We're just chilling. We're just drinking our drink. And they're like, what the hell's up with him? He won't follow me. He's not running around to try to get any, demand respect or whatever. What the hell is going on? We make them feel uncomfortable, because at the end of the day, we win, because nobody wants those people around. It's very, very simple. It's very, very simple. And the reason why I'm talking to you like this right now is just because I'm trying to get out of you what I think that I'm not going to say, because then it's going to give you context clues to create your responses. I could sit here and.
I come from a different atmosphere, so to speak. I'll give you an example. No, that's telling too much of myself.
I just told you about. I just told you. Anyway, go ahead. You said it's just us. You said it's just us. Don't worry about the people.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying not to expose my family's identity.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah. I'll just put it to you this way. Where I grew up at, and where everyone I know is self-employed, not just a mom and pop store, but self-employed, literally. I'm in a neighborhood where everyone thinks I'm family. And I come from a neighborhood that's very diversified. There's a little bit of everybody up in here. I live in a Russian neighborhood. I don't really have the time to worry about what other people think about me, because I'm too busy helping everybody else.
That's my problem.
It's not a problem. It's a gift. A lot of people don't have it. A lot of people want to sit and I met this one gentleman a couple of years ago, and he was promoting all of this talk about black, and what we should do,
Oh,
da.
Lord.
But I asked the gentleman, what have you done for your neighborhood, for anybody black, for the community, for the world? Have you done anything? And he hasn't, but he's got a lot of things to say about it. And that's not who I am. I'm not going to sit there and talk about things that I like to see change. I'm going to be the one to make it change. At least the one that makes it, try to make it change, make a difference. So yeah, it's a gift.
Well, I totally get it. I totally get it. People say that I'm a good, all my free time I volunteer as a middle school football coach. And
Oh, I like that.
people say that I'm good with the kids because I did everything wrong.
Mhm.
In fourth grade, my mom came home. You know what she said? She said, listen, she's like, I talked to the principal. And I'm like, whatever, that was that was nothing to me. I'm like, okay, somebody said I'm a trouble kid, a bad kid. I did something stupid at school. She's like, nah, this time I agree with her. you need to go, you need to start. You could still walk to school with your friends XYZ, but you're going to get on a bus. I'm like, a bus? And she's like, yeah, they recommended that you go out to this school because it has a program called SBH, which is severe behavior handicap. And
Mhm.
I didn't even try to be bad. I didn't even know I was doing anything bad. And I was put in I'm like, all right, cool. I'll be in and out of here. Fourth grade, I'll be back with my friends in fifth grade. I didn't get out of there till seventh grade. Okay. And
Mhm.
the crazy thing is like my mom took me to a counselor, right? And my counselor literally gave up on me. And that like changed my life as a kid because my counselor sat my mom down and basically told her, we've hit a brick wall and I don't think that, anything's going to be able to help. And I wasn't even a bad person. I didn't know what the hell. I guess I was reckless. I can't even sit here and tell you like four things I did wrong as a kid. It was weird. But now I'm like Mr. Helpful. And when you said like wants to talk about this black, that black, everything black, I use this statement and it always turns people in the wrong direction until they talk to me about it. I say use responsible black power. And what I mean
Mhm.
by that is I don't agree with people pulling the black card. I don't agree
Mhm.
with people thinking that if you're not black, they're against you. I don't believe in any of that. What I do believe is empowering ourselves because we need to learn how to work together better. It's a very strange situation, and going back, at what I said about being a bad kid or whatever, I've always looked at things in a very controversial way,
Mhm.
so it's always given me a bad attitude, I guess you could say. That's why I was good at sports. When I played football, I wanted to I mean, I took out all my anger. That's why I got recruited to play football because I was just not normal. Um,
Mhm.
so, but you can't tell anybody that. You can't tell anybody like, what did
Yeah,
you
they won't
do? Like what
understand
you're
that, right?
saying. You can't
Yeah.
tell anybody what did you do? Why are you banging your chest? Why do you hate white
Mhm.
people? Why this and that? And a lot of
Mhm.
people, you have to back you have to back any argument with anecdotal evidence. Can't even say it right now, but you know what I'm saying. You have to
Mhm.
back that with something. You can't have an argument
Mhm.
without fact, or you look ignorant and you look stupid. They're two different things, obviously. You can't
Mhm.
empathize with somebody. You can only sympathize with other people who have problems. That's why the kids get along with me, because I talk to them real. I'm like,
Yeah.
listen, what you're
I
doing,
had.
you're not only disgracing yourself, but you're disgracing your family. And if you want to talk about your black family, it even goes even deeper because you're creating a cycle of ignorance, which
Mhm.
most of society wants to put us in that box. Just like if we talked
This
about
is true.
politics, if we talked about politics, you would think I'm crazy, but we're here.
Yeah, I had this one little kid. He saw me one day. I was doing political work, and he just came up to me and sat next to me, and he never left me alone. And he was, I think it was like maybe 14, going on 15 years old at the time.
Hmm.
And he was a gay little guy, right? But he was a flaming gay little guy. And he was having a lot of problems in school because he was who he was. And so one day, he just, every time I was working, he found me. He was just always near me, helping me work the whole 9 yards. And of course, my heart went out to him. And one day, he called me and he said, I need to come over. I'm having a problem with my dad. So I said, okay, you come over. So he came over and I had him call his dad to let his dad know where he was. And so his dad was really furious at him for not coming home that night. And the next time he saw me, we were still working together. And through the years, he grew up to be this handsome man that you wouldn't even know was gay. I almost didn't recognize him because it was a couple of years since I seen him. And guys seem to always shoot up at it out of nowhere. I don't know how y'all do it. 1 minute you're my size, and the next minute you're giants. And so he hugged me and he hugged me and he hugged me. And his father went to go talk to me, who his father was angry that he slept over my house one night. Um, and his father, you know, was talking to me and was grateful that I was in their life and all that stuff. And his father was dying of cancer, and all he wanted to do was have his son be protected. And he didn't want nobody to hurt his son for being gay. So when I say things to ZX, I don't have a problem with being gay. It's because I know the pain that they go through. I know the pain we went through, you know, during our history. I know the pain that the Holocaust survivors went through during their history. I know the pain that Eastern Europe women are going through, not even being allowed to talk, not alone sing, show an ankle, or anything. I know the struggles that human beings go through. How could I ever be judgmental on anybody when all of us have our struggles to go through? And that's how I see the world.
I'll fight for anything that I think, in my own personal opinion, that needs balance. And what I mean by that is, if I feel like there's weakness, I give strength. If I think that there's strength, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that's why I was kind of breaking down your conversation with ZX or whatever, because me personally, as a man, I just would have gone about it a little different way. But at the same time, as I said, like, I'd look like a damn fool if I told you how a man should talk to you, because what you accept as a woman, you accept, whether I agree with it or not. But I do. The crazy thing is when I get off of this damn thing, I know more about you than you think I do, just by talking to you for this long. Because
Well,
I'm a
I
very,
had a choice.
huh?
I could either have, I had a choice tonight. I can either have a conversation with CX
Hmm.
or have a shouting match with CX, a cussing, yelling, shouting match,
Hmm.
which is something I wasn't going to do.
Well, I wasn't gonna let
Um,
you do it, but go ahead.
and this is going to be the only time that I was going to be able to talk to him. And like I said, you meet people where they are. You understand their level of intelligence, and you go with that. I
So you
can't,
match
you know,
energy.
not match it. You just don't overplay it. Why would I force this gentleman to be anything other than who he is? That's only going to inflame him and inflame him. And I already know how he feels about women anyway. Why would I instigate that? Why would I do that? CX is always 1 minute away of cussing a woman out. Why would
Right.
I even think about going that one little step so he can do that to me? Once he disrespect me, he will always disrespect me verbally. I wasn't going there with him. Like I said, my arguments are for important things in life, very important things. Conversation with ZX was not that important for me to
And
go
you
all
do
out.
understand. You do understand. I don't know I don't know you two's history at all whatsoever, right?
It was short.
And
It wasn't
and
anything long. I was
well,
only his mind
whatever.
for a couple of months.
Well, I didn't say I wanted to know what it was. I don't know what
Yeah,
it was, nor do I care.
it wasn't
But
anything
the only
long.
reason, him and I go back and forth, right? I had to ban him, then unban him, and do all this extra shit to bring him up here. But the only reason why he stayed is because of the way that he was talking to you when he wasn't being like thrown in those little slick ego things. The only reason he was able to be up yeah, the only reason why I was able to be up here is because I wanted to. I literally felt like I put it in the chat when y'all are talking. I said I feel like I need to let her get it out. It wasn't for him. It was for you.
Oh, that
100%.
was so sweet. I
And I
appreciate that.
mean, because to be honest with you, in situations like that, I know the type of person I am, and you wouldn't have been disrespected. So I know you too, obviously, and y'all could bump into each other at the wrong place, just like you said, because 98% of these people would have wanted
Hmm.
some kind of super dramatic
Oh God,
rollout,
yes, they
make it,
would have.
for 2 weeks, this and that, whatever. And I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they would
like,
have.
like I
But the funny thing
don't.
is, I feel good. I feel so much better having that conversation with him than nobody
Good.
could ever understand. So much better. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not even mad. I just feel a lot relieved. Like I said, a lot of things I wanted to say.
And do you see how, okay, so me telling about the queens and whatnot, I don't know if you thought, I think you saw me typing in the chat that, I wanted some things. Okay. You're going to think I have like a crystal ball or something, right? You said that you're going to think I have a crystal ball. Did you see me typing down in the chat, like, ladies, hang in there? I'm trying to prove a point, this and that. Did you see what I was typing?
No, no, I didn't.
Yeah, I was typing. I was saying, ladies, hang in there. I'm trying to prove a point. I'm seeing where this goes. Whoop de whoop, right? And Lovejoy,
Hmm.
Lovejoy hung out, and you stuck it out too. And my whole thing about the matter was I was trying to empower y'all. And I know that,
Hmm.
everybody's going to say again, oh, you're trying to be like all the woman's best friend. And da, da, da. No, it's just been me. It's how I was raised. I was raised by women.
Hmm.
My dad was in
Hmm.
my life, but I was raised by women. I was primarily raised by a woman that was born in 1920. So
Oh,
just
wow.
imagine, I had to have a lawnmower company. I had to have a paper out during the week. I had to have a
Hmm.
paper out on Saturday. I had to work at the
Hmm.
church, which I'm Catholic as well, which is kind of crazy when
Hmm.
you said that. Had to work at the church, and I played 3 sports. The only day
Hmm.
that I wasn't allowed to lift a finger was Sunday. And let me tell you something that's very, very controversial to most people, right?
Hmm.
I wasn't allowed to do it. I wasn't allowed to clean a dish. I wasn't allowed to do laundry. I wasn't allowed to clean the house. I wasn't allowed to make the bed. I wasn't allowed to do any of that. Right.
Hmm.
Um, but damn it, have a light bulb go out, have a mouse running around in the attic, have the lawn go just a little bit higher. That was my ass. You know what I'm saying? And the traditional
Hmm.
gender roles were taught to a certain point where I'm not supposed to treat women like they cook, clean, and whatnot. But at the same time, I was supposed to respect a man's role and where I fit. So it's very controversial about the ways that I was raised. And people always
Hmm.
think, and a lot of people think that it's like pretend or something how I treat women on here,
Hmm.
because that's basically why ZX was mad at me, because I was back in Ness, really. And Ness and I don't even have a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
She just had, it could have been Jane Doe. Ness is
Hmm.
cool. She's one of my I mean, I put it out there all the time. Her and ODS are my favorite content creators, like, in these spaces.
Hmm.
But that pissed him off. And I'm like, why does it piss you off so much that I back women but usually tear them down? And that's our only problem, literally.
Hmm.
And it's like, I'm not going to sit here and explain to you how I was raised. I think about those moments when I was out in the yard and when I had to save my money. I was the kind of person, remember I told you, 2 paper routes, work at the church, whatever. They put
Hmm.
$20 out there and say, I know you're going to want a haircut. I know you're going to want to go to the skating rink. And guess what?
Hmm.
You're the girl that you're trying to impress. I know that you're going to want to get her food if you eat, so on and so forth. So they said, budget it.
Hmm.
I'm like, damn, $20 budgeted. I've been working all week. I'm like, I'm like, I've been working all week, right? You- but they work for the bank. And it was crazy because, like, I didn't know what it ended up being. It was nuts before I turned all my bonds and mutual funds and all that other stuff in. And since then, I've known how to manage money. Like, it was crazy. As I said, $20, or actually $20 was a lot back then, because I
Mm-hmm.
think I took $1 and filled up a gas can and and mowed everybody's lawn in the damn neighborhood. But just there's just certain things, and I don't know if you heard me talking about my mother the other day and all the other stuff of her cleaning baseboards and just a certain work I've seen her do and whatnot. It's just different. Like my
Mm-hmm.
mom did everything, whether it be 2 jobs, 3 jobs, whatever. And a quick story I could tell you that they heard on my panel the other day was um, my mom, sometimes when she didn't have a sitter or couldn't get me a sitter or whatever the case may be, I would have to go where she was at. And where she was at, she'd always tell me, go out and play, go out and find something to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, she just wanted me out of her hair or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I finally found out why she didn't. I finally found out why she wanted me to go outside and find something to do. When I went inside, I was thirsty as hell. It's the one time I didn't take like my gallon jug outside. Thirsty as hell, went to get some water, and I saw her down like on her knees cleaning the baseboards. And
Oh.
yeah, in these people's kitchens, right? In these people's
Mm-hmm.
kitchen. I'm like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, I mean, you sweep, you mop, whatever. And she's like, you know what? She's like, anything I do, you may look at it a certain way. You might not want to see your mom down here doing this, but everything I do, I have to walk away from it knowing that I did the best that I could do. She's like, that's why I'm
Yes,
down here cleaning these baseboards and whatnot. And I realized she always wanted me to go outside and find something to do because she didn't want me to see her that way.
exactly. I
You
understand that.
So when I treat women like this or whatever, the thing behind it, I'm not trying to be a simp. I'm not trying to be a vigilante. I'm not trying to do any of that. I just feel like everything that I saw my mom do and those jobs I had to have and the paper routes and whatnot. And, just I feel like I'd be disrespecting them if I treated women a certain way. On my arm, her name was Aunt Katie, right? On my arm, I have a tattoo that says, I mean, it's a cool tattoo, but within the book, I'll explain it to you, right? So it's a book and it has a pen on one side of the book. It says, everything I am, everything I become represents Aunt Katie, right? That's the woman who raised me. It's got like,
Okay.
it's got a pen and you're writing on the other side of the book. Then on the other side of the book, it's blank, right? And the blank part on the side of my book is my story after she's gone. How am I going to write my story while I remember that anything I am, everything I become represents Aunt Katie? What's going to be the rest
Oh,
of how I'm going to imagine that? So,
wow.
as I said, again, I've never said that online ever. Never did I think I would. But I have to explain to you, this is natural. This is
I like
natural.
that story. I really do.
This really is not an act. It's not to get subscribers. It's not to get women to want to open up their purses and this and that. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be okay. But I don't know why I just explained that to you, but I did.
I'm glad you did. I'm very grateful you did.
And that's why I'm so protective and all the other stuff or whatever. And as I said, people on the internet mostly just think I'm banging my chest about it, but it is what it is. I have
And
to
I get it.
represent I have to represent what I saw. I have to represent, and then my mother, working into a late age, like she was pushing carts at a grocery store and fell on a lime or whatever and hyperextended her knee like forever. And
Mm.
she likes to hike, she likes to ride bikes, she likes to do this, do that. And she couldn't
Mm-hmm.
enjoy it for a long time until she had reconstructive surgery. But she was doing the extra job after she got done doing the baseboards and whatnot. And literally, very recent in my life, because my mom and I have gotten closer. We were kind of distant for a long time. Once she told me, this is literally like maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Um, she said her existence is only left. I said, what did she say? She said the existence of the rest of my life is only because you give me a purpose. That's exactly what my
Mm.
mom said to me, right? So, taking all those things into account, it is kind of crazy because I'm also that fighter. Most people know that I box like 3 times a week and I fight gym, and I like the fuck shit. Like I'd definitely be the first one out there throwing hands or whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
Riding the Harley, being a 1%er, being an outlaw, doing this, doing that. But at the same time, like there's so that like it's almost bipolar. It's like a woman
Mm-hmm.
can make me freaking get all sensitive, belt, whatever. But outside, I'm kind of like I'm still the bully even at my
Mm-hmm.
age. Bully in a sense where I'm gonna build a motorcycle that's faster than yours, better than yours, but you had to have help doing it. Give me give me your broken Harley. I'll fix it and I'll hurt your feelings because it's gonna run better than it's gonna run better than when you owned it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
I'm that guy, but like with women, I'm so like like I try to hide it. I do. I swear I try to hide it. You know what I'm saying? But a woman is the only thing that can make you feel like you're in a sanctuary. What are you coming home to? A man can only
What
know
month were you born in?
a man can only have a man can only understand half of himself without a woman, because it's chemistry. You can't change estrogen and testosterone and how it balances. I don't care who you are. You definitely need to see that. We can't see inside of ourselves because you all are more logical.
I
You
did a
you
video that's
Go
called
ahead.
When a Man Loves a Woman, right? I'm sure you must have heard the record, When a Man Loves a Woman.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did a video of it. So women could actually understand men a little bit more better. I mean, y'all do so much for us, and y'all know that y'all couldn't do any of this if it wasn't for us. And that's sort of like what you're talking about now. You understand?
I do understand, of course. Of course. I'm supposed to put my armor on and go out and act like nothing's wrong. Supposed to hide my emotions. Supposed to be the strong person, fit inside of a room, shake hands, do all the bullshit. But then when I come home, I'm supposed to be able to take that off. And let me tell you something very, very different. You know what I think
Mm-hmm.
trust is?
What?
What do you think I think trust is? Like stealing your things, this and that. Like based on what I said, no,
Being able to be who you are in front of your partner and not
how
have
the
that betrayed.
how in the hell do you know that? Here's exactly what I think trust is, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It means that you're supposed to see me as strong. You're supposed to see me as the protector. You're supposed to see me as all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I come home and I am sensitive, I am, tear roll down my eye, or I am sensitive and all that other stuff. All I think trust is just seeing me as the same person, whether I'm strong or if I'm showing weakness, seeing me as the same person within yourself. That's what I think it is.
Very good. Um, I think that's why me and my husband had a good chemistry because I saw the bad, the good, the ugly, the strong, the weak. But he also saw that in me also.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't stop us from loving each other. Just made
Right.
us stronger. And I didn't have to worry about him telling people, you know, my wife did this yesterday to
Yep.
me. So, you know, that to me is stress.
What I called is a party of two. And what I mean by a party of two is these older couples, elderly couples, whatever you see, well, not even elderly. You see couples go out to dinner or whatever, and they literally sit at the table, they order their drink or whatever, they get their food, and they leave, and they probably said about 10 words to each other. So I said, you know why they did that? Because they feel like they have to like go do something. They got to get out. They got to have activity so that they can fit into a routine. So one of the first things I ask a woman is, "Are you okay having a party of two?" And they're like, "Oh, what does that mean?" A party of two means we can sit at the house and we don't need any other entertainment. I can make drinks. I can DJ. I can dance. I can have a good time. I said, if we
Mm-hmm.
have each other, the outside entertainment doesn't make any sense. That doesn't
Mm-hmm.
necessarily mean I'm not going to step out or whatever. I just feel like a lot of people need that extra equalizer to be able to tolerate each other. Why? I call it noise. You know, people need that noise to be able to tolerate each other when you can actually communicate better when you're quiet.
I think, as far as I'm concerned, I like making my home my entertainment. Everything I need should be in my home. And when I go out, it's just a regular day outside, no matter if I'm going to a restaurant. But one of the things I do pride myself on is vacations. And I
Right.
got a thing about in my head that I don't have a time slot. So I can't do a 2 week vacation. I hated that. My vacations have to be, I'll come home when I'm ready.
Let me ask you something. Okay, so if a man said, okay, if a man said, pack your bags, we're leaving tomorrow, and didn't tell you anything else, would you worry about where you're going?
My bag's already packed. What? I don't care where
I
we
said,
go.
if someone said, pack your bag, if a man said, pack your bags, we're going tomorrow, would you? And they said, the only thing you can't
My
ask is
bags
where
are
you're going.
already, my bags are
Would you
already
worry
packed.
about it? Would you worry where
No,
you're going?
no, no, because
Okay.
my husband used to do that to me a lot.
Right.
So I'm used to it.
I figured. It seems like that's why I asked the question because it seems like you. Like I've done the dumbest thing in the like the dumbest things in the world. You know, my exes or whatever. And we would go to the airport and we would be going to LA or something, right? And it would be like a 4 hour delay or whatever. So I would walk down the airport. I would literally walk up and down the airport and I would say, damn, that plane to whatever, that plane to Colorado is leaving in an hour. So I would make the arrangements. She would be sitting down, ready to go to LA. I'd say, "Come on, let's go." She's like, "What the hell are we doing?" I said, "We're going to Colorado because the plane's leaving in time, and I'm sick of waiting."
But being a female, the only problem I have is that I do need to know what kind of climate we're going to.
Buy it when
I
you
don't
get
want to
there.
take, I don't
If
want to
I
take a swimsuit and I need a winter coat.
I get that, but if listen, it's
A
like
lot of
asking
places don't
somebody
sell
out to.
a lot of places not selling winter coats if you're in a tropical. You're not
Well,
gonna be able
then,
to
I
find that.
mean, if I'm putting the inconvenience on you, don't you think I'd figure out how to take care of that?
I hope so.
I mean, is it gonna be 20 degrees or 95 degrees? I mean,
I
obviously.
tell, I'll tell you a little funny story. It's funny now, it wasn't then. But my husband um was working overtime, right? He was out of town and he didn't come home until like 3:30 that morning. And my birthday was that Sunday. And we were going back and forth about my birthday gift, right? Did he have time to pick it up? Did he not pick it up? Did he pick it up before? I mean, the whole 9 yards. I'm already got an attitude because I think he forgot to pick up my birthday gift, right?
Right.
So
Right.
Sunday morning comes and he says, "Get dressed, we're going out." I said, "All right, where are we going?" "I ain't going to tell you." "What am I supposed to wear?" "Anything." "Well, it's my birthday. I'm thinking we're going somewhere nice, you know." So I got heels and all this stuff on, and we go to it's this building in Philadelphia called the Browse Building, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where it's a very nice place to have breakfast or lunch, right? So we do that. Then he wants to walk into the gallery for 3 hours. I have on high heels on. My feet is burning. After that, he says, "All right, we got another place to go." And I said, "Oh God, I want to go home." Right? Don't want to tell him that because he's so happy.
Right.
Right?
Right. For sure.
So we go across the bridge and we go to this beautiful hotel that has everything I ever want in it. And now I got to pretend that I'm happy, but all I can think about is my feet.
You gotta pretend you're happy. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so thoughtful.
The champagne, the roses, and this and that. I'm like, oh, that's so nice. You son of a bitch.
You're like, I just want to take my shoes off and put my feet up.
Yeah, where's the jacuzzi? That's all I want to know. Where's the jacuzzi? No, you can't get in.
Where's the Epsom salt? Good Lord. See you. And look. So I
So, yeah.
always, yeah, I always ask my line of questioning sometimes because I want to see the spontaneity level and stuff like that. Like I'm one of those people that has to like put everything kind of in a throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, and then what sticks,
Yeah.
I got to put into a puzzle. I don't like a whole lot of disturbance. I like to know who I'm speaking to. And plus, they're going to say that you and I talked like up here, this, that, whatever, whatever. And you know what? Hey, shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Shady Lives of YouTube takes people clips and put them on Instagram, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm sure
Shady.
by now she's got the back and forth with me and ZX already on there.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I'm sure
yeah.
she does because that's what she do.
I know, I know. I get all the links. I get
Yeah.
all the links in my comments below the description. That's what I demand from my supporters. That's it. Make comments below the description after the video so I can interact. Because I do like people to tell me like what they like, what they didn't like, how they want me to change the show, how they want, basically because I'm the content creator. Actually, I'm a reporter. I'm not a content creator, but actually today I'm a content creator, but it's weird. Um, I like people to tell me like what's up because it's not my channel, it's theirs. Because if they weren't here, I'd be talking to myself, and then people would say I have
Mhm.
psychosis with voices in my head. So the voices in my head have to come out of this mouth into this microphone. So at least I'm talking to somebody, right? But one of the hardest things for me to do is do this. I'm one of those people. I've been doing this so long, and I'm still scared to death to press that go live button because I'm
Why?
not because I'm a behind the scenes person. I
Okay.
like I like to put everything like what I do for a living. I'm behind the scenes. I make sure everything's right. I make sure the contracts are signed. I make sure everybody's gonna be where they need to be. This and that, right? I'm never it's in the entertainment industry. And I've never, ever, ever wanted to be the person on stage. Ever. And the funny thing is people still laugh at me because I've been doing it over 20 years, and they're like, you always want to be the one that nobody knows. I'm like, I know. I want to put y'all on stage and say I don't want that attention. So coming out here and doing this and doing that is very, very strange for me. That's why I hate to hit the go live button because it's not natural.
Well, you need to give me some word of encouragements because I'm trying to do it in May, my live button. Um, and I picked
How
May
am I
because
supposed to give you words of encouragement when I said I hated it?
I know that's what I'm saying, you know. But I'm supposed to be doing it in May because May is my birthday month, and May is the most beautiful month of the year. So I'm trying to do it then,
Okay.
and I'm trying to get the courage to do it. You know, I'm just trying.
It's like a pregame. I feel like I still feel like Friday Night Lights, like right before the football game. I mean, it's something hard. I mean, I don't mind admitting it. I gotta hype myself. I gotta hype myself up and stuff to press the go live button because you don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, there could be two people, and then it can blow up to be 100, and then it's just, and then people have different things. When they're going to another platform. A good example, like when Mike brought over that clip, like that. But he's been my mod since day one. Mike that came
Hmm.
over here and did his thing or whatever. That stuff's
Hmm.
always gonna happen. Then people, I just got some hate mail. Literally, this shit. Like it's weird to me. I literally just got some hate mail that I skipped over somebody's comment.
Oh
Like
no!
this woman literally just told me, I'm gonna tell you. She said, "Oh, you wanted something? I guess that's my imagination once again." Let's see. What? Get my body time or attention ever again? Thank you, Jesus. She said the gag is that. She said the gag is you and ZX. God damn. She said, I see you skipped over me. She's talking about her comment.
What?
No, I'm getting this like while I'm talking on my phone,
I mean,
like
is
on
did she email
IG.
you this on
IG.
IG?
She said, I see you skipped over me, my comment. And I said, not on purpose. She said, bullshit. She said, the gag is you and ZX are just alike, the same users. Good
Oh
night.
wow!
She said, good
Oh
night.
man!
And I said, and you gave me what? Because I wanted to see what she was going to say. I haven't even read this message yet, so hopefully it's not bad because I'm reading it live. You and I are hearing it at the same time. Oh, you wanted something. I guess that was my imagination. Once again, you sure would never get my body, time, or attention ever again. Thank you, Jesus. Stay alert and demons. She said, wait. Thank you, Jesus. Stay alert and demons stay mad just alike twins. I'm like,
Wow!
just because I
Kind of
missed
harsh, didn't she
bec-
think?
because I didn't highlight her comment. Highlight a comment.
Can you find it now or what?
Listen, that was hours ago.
Oh shoot!
Did you see me stop and do anything different? Listen, like I don't care. But that's what I meant by hitting the live button because that starts your
I mean, do they
IG.
really take this
That
personal?
that's this. Oh, what? Do they take it personal? Yeah, I mean to the 100th power. Like,
Really?
like, oh God, go. Wait till you look at your bell, your notification bell. Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
oh yeah, people got everything to say. My notification bell is a mess right now. Like if I click, I think I got like, I mean, since we started this, I think I got like 17 notifications. That could be a share, that could be a like, that could be a comment, that could be whatever. You got that, then you got IG, then you got your community wall, then you got, trust me, people, it's like drones. It's like zzz, people come from everywhere. Like I mean, I just read you this soliloquy from this woman because I skipped her comment.
Am I supposed to be looking forward to this when I go live?
Yep.
Just so I know? Goodness gracious.
And this is crazy. I don't know how she messaged me. She confirmed to follow me. I guess probably because she Right, because she got mad and unfollowed me and changed her mind.
She hunted you down.
You you literally like on our smallest level we could possibly think of it, you're a public figure. And it doesn't necessarily mean you're famous or whatever. It just means that you say things in public and people could take them for what it is. When you see the thousands and
Wow.
thousands, when you see the thousands and the thousands and the thousands of views, it's crazy. But when you start doing the shorts and whatnot,
Hmm.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Once people pick their favorite content creators for different reasons. They definitely don't pick
Hmm.
me because I'm entertaining. You know,
Hmm.
I'm in person. Oh my god, people call me the party, not the life of the party. But on here, I'm not like, hey, I can't hold a crowd like Ness, and I can't yell at people like Lemon. I can't, you know, tell these ridiculous stories like Jay Wilson. Yeah. Um, I bang my
Jimmy
head on the
Jr.
desk when when Jay Wilson talks. I bang my head on my desk. Um, and a lot of these other people. I'm not much of a panel channel anymore. It's very rare,
Hmm.
but I'm usually 90% cammed up as well when I'm on my panel.
Okay.
So yeah, so it's a little different. Just because I think people should get to know you at all angles,
Hmm.
and the crazy thing is, they'll sit and hear me have a conversation like this, and they'll see me going crazy. They'll see me bad, whatever the case may be. ZX coming up here screaming and hollering. But see, people, people know I'm gonna laugh. Like people know
Uh-huh.
better than to be like, oh yeah, Envy got dragged. No, Envy doesn't get dragged. Envy doesn't give a shit. There's a difference.
Exactly.
Like he's calling bitches nose and my mom's a bitch and my grandma should be dead and all this other shit. I'm like, okay. Like you do understand you're spitting on your phone, right? Like this conversation would definitely not be a conversation if we were in person, right? Okay, cool. And I'm always kind of collective when I'm arguing with somebody because it's especially on here. What are we gonna do? What's the end of what we're gonna do? Log off and be
Exactly. Like,
mad?
what is the end game?
Log off and be mad. Oh shit. So just wait till tomorrow or today or whatever you want to call it. They're gonna say we wrote a script. They're gonna be like, Envy was up there with Soul Sister for a couple hours. They were talking about life and stuff. Yeah, we're adults. Like there's nothing more dramatic. There's no extra story. There's no chapter 2, 3, 4, 5. Just take it for what it is, and people are gonna go crazy. And like I'm holding back from saying stuff that's a little bit further than I should go on purpose. Even though you said, "Oh, it's just us two, whatever." But as I said, I pushed the envelope, and I'm still trying not to. So,
Don't hold
I,
back on my account.
no, trust me. Listen, I'm not trying to do the husband thing where your feet are hurt and and I want you to pretend like you're happy.
And
you
that's a lot
know,
of pretending too.
no, oh my God, I figured.
Smiling, crying, smiling, crying, crying, smiling.
It was
So I
funny.
got,
Go
I was gonna
ahead.
say, I got 3 different shows I want to do, programs I want to do.
Go ahead. What are
And I
they?
would love for
Uh,
you to be on, no, I can't tell you because I didn't do them yet. And I don't want nobody to take my ideas of what I want to do.
oh, but
But
what
I would love for you to be
you were
on my
gonna
panel on one of them.
co-host me. I heard you. You said I'd love for you to. What would you love for me to do? Type in the chat.
No, I want you to be on a panel on one of my shows that I do. I'm going to
And
try to have a all male show. No females
okay,
on a panel, just all males.
okay.
And I'll tell you the
Hmm.
subject matter after I get the rest of the males um, to participate. I
That
just
should
didn't
be
send out any
interesting.
notices. It should be. I
Oh
really think it
Jesus!
should be.
So we're gonna have a pissing contest then, right?
No, it's going to be a very intellectual conversation.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't do
I
this
don't.
pissing thing. Yeah.
I don't like to be around a lot of men
Yeah, it would
because
be.
the reason why I say that I don't like to be
Uh-huh.
around a lot of men, except for like my small circle, is just because for some reason I just get I don't I have no idea. I know they're gonna say something ignorant. I know they're gonna say something, stupid. I know that there's gonna be this, let's figure out who has what bravado in the room. It gets annoying. And then I want to beat everybody up. But go ahead.
Well, should I only have the free StreamYard, so I think they allow me six on a
Six.
panel,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
and so but it's a deep conversation that I have in mind that I want gentlemen to talk about. So it's going to be a intellectual, meaningful conversation that there should not be any disagreements or anything like that on this subject matter.
Okay, good. So we have to behave ourselves as men. it's
No, you just have to be yourself.
isn't that an oxymoron?
No.
We're supposed to be ourselves. I will be myself. Trust me. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm a, li-
and
I'm a little different on other people's panels than I am my own.
just bring who you are. That's all I need. Just bring who you are, because you is what I like.
People are gonna take that, run with it, right?
They always do, don't they?
They're gonna take they're gonna take probably every second of this conversation and edit it and put it over here and over there, and trust me,
I'll
we're gonna
probably
be
hear tomorrow something like,
all
so
in
you
about
and
what.
Envy dating now?
Yeah, I was just about to say in about 1 hour we're gonna be a couple. just, just- people are, it just takes them a minute to edit it. That's probably what. And then, I get hate mail from a woman. I skipped her comment because I guess she thinks that you we weren't even I didn't even talk to this lady. Like it was just basic. Oh my God. We were gonna do a show and like we did private StreamYard. You know how to do private StreamYard, right? You just don't go live. You could sit there and talk forever.
Yeah.
Um, we did that like maybe twice, and that's where the hate mail
Hmm.
came from because I guess she thinks
Oh,
that we're a
she took it
couple.
personal. Oh, that was
Yeah.
personal.
Oh,
Yeah. She's like, oh no, you did not.
I don't know what people think when I'm running a panel and I'm trying to control some folks, trying to handle the back chat, trying to
She
handle,
ain't care about
Mike
this.
sending me
No,
videos and this and that. Yeah. Yep.
she ain't care
Yep.
about that. All she cared about is, yo, you did what?
Soul
You didn't even highlight my comment? Are
Soul
you kidding
Sisters up
me?
there. That's why. So I might as well write on my community wall and just say, you know what? Breaking news, Soul Sister, and hey Resto, yeah, I'm still alive, bro. Resto down there, you still alive? Yeah, I mean, I forgot that I was alive. It's funny people said that because usually I have, like, as I said, I'm in and out in about an hour and a half. I say what I need to say, give people the information, I dip, and then I
And
go
yet we've
create
been on 8 hours.
then I go create havoc then I go create havoc on somebody else's stuff. So, so I can leave and come back home.
Well, this is good because this gives me a chance to know if I ever pull an 8 hour show, which I doubt seriously, like you did.
No, it's rare, but I'll tell you this
I know I
though.
could do it. I could do
I
it.
I used to every day. I used to like 3 years ago from my sector. Like there were night shows, but I was kind of the night show you ended up with at when everything was. I was take Lemon's show that was basically mine in my sector.
Okay, I got it.
I was up and I I mean 10 hours was nothing. You know what I'm saying? You saw Mike come up here and do that. That was the energy. It was turn up. It was stupid. This conversation never would have happened 3 years ago on YouTube.
Oh man.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
I'm glad
trust
it's
me.
happening tonight. That's for sure.
What'd you say?
I'm glad it's happening tonight. It's been a very interesting evening.
It's been a it's been a very I know people are gonna be like, what in the hell this live? Like a lot happened, but
Yeah,
here
the
we
first thing they're going to
are.
talk about is that you got an 8 hour live. That's going to be the first news.
That's
He did an
definitely what
8 hour live.
oh I
Can you
know.
believe it? And they're going
And
to
he
be like,
was
who
was
was on there? Everybody.
yeah, everybody. And then him and Soul Sister, they wanted to basically have a slumber party at the end of the night.
Well, actually, Vic took up the 5 hours talking on one subject.
Oh my God. Did you it's like, see, I gotta like control the energy. Like, there's different levels. There's all the way from like, there's all the way from panel gold all the way down to panel killer. Um,
Oh, no.
so when you're running a panel, you gotta try to divert the conversation, in different ways. Now, Vic, I used to utilize people like Vic if I wanted to take a break. just let him
Yeah,
just let
like go out, go smoke a cigarette, go walk around the mall, watch
back
your
in
car,
back in
walk
back
the
in nine
dog.
back in 1982 when I started off on YouTube, I brought together the black sector with Tommy Sotomayor I mean
Sounds
basically,
just
hey,
like
no
him,
no
man.
no shade Vic, but his conversations are exactly the same just with a different twist.
You
Like
could
if you
literally go out on a date, a long date, and come back and he still be talking. He'd be like, whoa, took my girl home and all of that.
and
He'd
see
still be
he
talking.
and he always fits himself into this situation perfectly. He's like, you know what? Before this even happened, I talked to Soul Sister back in the day, and I saw that this thing was going to happen with ZX, and I trolled the situation because I knew that you guys were going to end up there by yourselves, and everybody was going to think it's great because now you all are in a YouTube relationship. Like he will insert he'll find a
Yeah, he
way.
will.
He will find a way to spin the story that he freaking orchestrated the whole situation. Hey, like
So
it
one
doesn't
night when
matter
I
what
have
you.
nothing to talk about, I'll just ask him to come up. And that way I
Yeah,
don't have to talk. I can just sit there and
yeah. You
maybe
don't have to
listen to
say
some
any.
music
Yeah,
somewhere.
but unfortunately, then they'll start making beats and stuff. You see, I don't know how big can press the go live button and sit there and play with that damn whatever he's got going on, that machine
Those
or
game
whatever.
things, yeah,
Yeah,
I don't either.
his
And half the time it's only two people there,
I'll be
probably him and his
flipping.
wife. I'm like, get out of here. Really? Five
you think
hours
he,
already?
you think he tells his wife to log on so he has a viewer? Hey, shout out to
Yeah.
Vic. You said there's only two people there, him and his, but he
Five
doesn't give a
hours. I'm
damn.
like, whoa,
He
dude.
doesn't. He doesn't give a damn. He's gonna press that go live button. You know what I'm saying? But Vic and I have had our ups and downs. I like Vic. I like Vic a lot. He just needs to, consolidate his thoughts sometimes. You guys were
Yeah.
laughing. You guys were laughing when I was like, "Hey, you can go ahead and answer, Vic, but we don't need Harry Potter Volume 1." I heard you laughing when I was saying that shit. You and you but I have some good supporters. When you start off on this YouTube thing, don't look for numbers, look for supporters. All I need is 12 because my favorite number is 13. I'm the 13th, 12 jurors, one judge.
Okay, so don't look for numbers, look for supporters.
Absolutely.
So
Why do you want thousands of people in there that are just there to be there? Wouldn't you rather have
which
30
one gives me
better?
the money? That's what I want to know. I mean, that's the only
um,
reason why I'm doing it. Which one gives me the money?
it depends. It depends on what your rules are. I mean, like for example, I mean, if you want a chaotic panel, you'll get money with people buying each other off the panel, off the
Yeah, that's
platform.
not going to happen. I'm
I
not
know.
doing it.
I get
Yeah,
that. I get
yeah.
that. So what brings the money? Authenticity. Because here's the thing. People don't realize that a lot of people watch us. And
Yeah.
here's the thing. There are scouts out there watching our shows to see if we have entertainment talent, to see
Oh,
what
that's
we're
good.
talking about, to see what what subjects we have. Like there's people out there watching us, there's investors out there watching us, there's whatever. I play these clips where Mr. Beast, you know who Mr. Beast is, right? Basically
I
the
heard of
biggest.
him. Yeah.
He's the biggest YouTuber. He makes 750 million a year off of being a YouTuber.
Okay.
So he's the biggest YouTuber. But anyway, he'll go into people's chats and
Hmm.
donate 10 grand.
Oh, okay.
You know, like,
That's
and
cool.
I will tell you this. I will tell you this. It all depends on how you treat your supporters. Some supporters will pour into you and some won't. So you want to ask where the money comes from? It comes from
Yeah.
people that truly, truly support. You don't need a lot of people to support monetarily because the ones that do, uh, they make a mark.
Well, I just know that
You're
I'm
gonna
grateful
get.
for every
You're lucky.
460, I think it's
You're
61 subscribers. I think I got.
how many?
I think it's 461. The
Yeah,
last I
you're
counted, it
almost
was
there.
31 more subscribers I needed to make 500.
Yo, yeah, you got to get your watch hours up too.
Yeah, that's up to seven. That's up to 3,000 now.
Just get
I need
together with
another
people that
1,000.
you can. Yeah. Oh, you only need 1,000 watch hours.
I didn't know that until YouTube told me the other day, right?
Right.
I thought I
Right.
I thought I only had 67, watch hours, right?
Right.
And so they sent me this email and they um told me I got 3,000 watch time hours. And the funny thing is, I've had my channel forever, but I wasn't invested in it until October, right before the elections, right?
Hmm.
And I knew that if it didn't turn out the right way, I needed to make my income higher because I didn't want it to depend on the government for anything. And I wanted to be able to move in any country I wanted to
That's one of the
because I had
reasons
the
why I
money
do
to do
YouTube.
it. Yes, and that's what made me push my work a lot more stronger now. But yeah, I got
You
3,000 watch hours.
you're gonna have to adjust your content at the beginning, because you have an advantage. You have several advantages. Okay.
Like
And you
what?
don't know what I do for a living. What I'll tell you about what I do for a living is, let's just say I really, really, really know when people have talent. Okay, we'll just put it like that. So if I ever
Okay.
give you any kind of constructive criticism or whatever the case may be, just assume I know what I'm talking about. But
Okay.
you have the advantage because you have a hmm. Do you know who Little Mama Obama is? Now she calls herself
Yes, I
Bebo's
do.
mama. Yeah,
Yeah.
you her voice. She has like, I always call her the best female voice on YouTube. But she can turn up too. She can cuss you out too. But see,
Uh-huh.
you have an advantage because you have a sophisticated uh nomenclature, dialect, whatever great word you want me to use, but you also have like a soothing voice, but you make your point. You're very
Oh,
with you. You got to kind of you say less. You know how they say less is more. That's you.
yeah,
You make your point, and then if people get it, they get it. If they don't, they don't, and you're not going to go back and repeat yourself.
yeah.
So you have several advantages. You're gonna have male supporters because they just don't have that type of woman around them, and then you're gonna have female supporters because you're focused. So you have a huge advantage because you're gonna get it from both sides.
Oh, wow.
Me, it's just different. I've been trying to be better on here because all I used to do is just I used to just drive people crazy. I used to run people off because of my actions. I used to be too much of
Oh,
a troll. I'm slowly but surely filtering myself out of the mantra of being a troll. But that's the
well, you
sector
must
I
have
came
worked
from,
hard
and I
on that.
didn't. What'd you say?
You must have worked hard on that because you're really good now. You're
uh,
soothing, you're calm, you're intellectual, you're one step ahead of the game, you're focused. You can see what's going to happen before it happens and stop it
how
or
do you
let it
know
go.
that?
I study you. I
you
had
s-
tonight to study you.
would okay? Tell me more. Start off at the beginning and tell me what
Well,
you've
you
accomplished.
you studied me tonight, but while you were studying me, I was studying you. And so, from what I gather, is that you're straightforward. You're not going to lie to make someone feel good. You're not going to lie to get in a situation because, as far as you're concerned, you don't have to. You're your own man. Why would I have to lie to get out of a situation? I did what I did, or I said what I said. Ah, you love what you do. You enjoy it more than you love it, and you're having fun with it. And you got this playful spirit about yourself that you won't let loose on YouTube right now. But it's right there. It goes up and down. It's just like playful little boy that wants to say, "I'm here. Watch me do this crazy thing." And your your mind goes. You think 6 months in advance of everything you do. So you plan, you you execute, and you become successful just by being you. Did I miss anything? Was I wrong?
You're good. I was trying not to laugh. The reason why is I was taking that in, but the few people that came over in the comments, right? Every once in a while, I look at the comments. Good night, honey love. It was great to see you. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. You're very, very supportive, and thank you for being a member. So the so the few comments I've looked at and see is they said that they feel like they're eavesdropping on a first date. You know that's why people are sitting in here watching it, right? You see how many people are in
Oh,
here, right?
no, I don't. I don't. I don't. I
I
don't.
wrote
You're
back to rest.
bad.
I'll tell you what I wrote. I said rest of people have felt like that for a while. That's gonna be bigger than your talk with ZX, right? And then they're gonna chase you down and say he's terrible. Just because I've had a couple see, I was judged in the how do I say this? I was misjudged in any YouTube chip I was involved in. I see it for some reason. I always get like the short end of the stick on the judgment calls on my
Well,
behavior.
what people don't understand is everybody's got a past that they really wish they either forget, regret they did it, or just don't care. I don't care. I mean, I didn't know you then. I know you now. Now it's the person I like. Got it?
Oh boy. I don't. I man, people know me. I be soul sister. No, stop it.
They can't tell me that because I'm not going to listen. I don't do that. I don't listen to what other people's opinions are. I mean, if it was, I wouldn't be a mod for quite a few people that I'm mod for because I
Oh,
didn't know them
Jesus.
before.
Right.
And so I met them when I met them, and that's what I take them for when I met them. So yeah, I wouldn't be modding for quite a few people if I listen to people. That's the bottom line.
Oh dear. Hey y'all. I'm gonna tell you all what you wanna hear. Okay. Yes, you have gone to a mock first date. Here's what I'll do for y'all though, right? You guys want me to entertain you? No problem. Hey, soul sister, I'm always know what I say is I'll always jump on the grenade for people for entertainment purposes, right? I'm always the person to put I said this is YouTube, it's virtual, it's fantasy and all the other shit, right? Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, so I will arrange for you wonderful supporters. Women, please. I love all of you. I promise. I'm not she's not taking me away. I love all of you. There's plenty of me to go around. Um and and fellas, y'all are good too. Oh my gosh, I should show you this, or I should read this Ken Lo t-shirt I got. It was a small company around where my college was, but it's very arrogant.
Yeah,
It's
go
very,
ahead.
very it's very arrogant. Hold on, let me grab it 1 second.
Go ahead.
It's arrogant. Hold on 1 second. Don't say anything crazy because I can still hear
I promise I won't.
you. Oh boy. So the company name was Players University, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll never get rid of this shirt, by the way. But here's what the shirt says. Okay. It says people are gonna get mad at me reading this. Oh, you think you're okay? So it says, "Don't hate me because I'm a player. Hate yourself. First, you should take a look at yourself, and then you will realize that you have access to game just like I do. All the energy that you use worrying about what a player is doing could be used on learning the fundamentals of the game. Educate yourself in order to overcome this cycle of frustration and hatred that you are experiencing. As a player, you have no reason to blame me. It's not my fault. That's your lack of the fundamentals necessary to be a player. Pay attention, watch me. You could learn something. Every aspect of my life will give you an example of what being a player is really about." That's the shirt.
I love that shirt. Now, if you take a picture of that shirt
I
and
will.
post it, I will definitely um share that on my channel because that makes so much sense. It really does. I was in this chat earlier today and they were talking about problems and I'm trying to direct them to the solutions. And they
Jasmine's
wouldn't
one of
read my
my
comments.
faves, by the way. Hey, Jasmine.
Hey,
But
Jasmine. So I like that shirt. Instead of worrying
you
about the
do.
game, I love that shirt.
Well, the thing is people spend so much time worrying about the person when they have access to the same things I do.
To the same knowledge, the same path, the same mountain.
They're
It's
not
just
me.
that who's going to climb it?
They're
If
not
I'm
me.
climbing the mountain and you won't, why are you mad at me?
Yeah,
I have just
don't
as
get
much
upset.
reason to fall as you don't do it. And my motto is if you don't go, you will never know.
So here, YouTube, I'll do this for you, YouTube, as long as Soul Sister agrees. Okay. All right. So I know that you all are going to talk. I know you're going to gossip. I know you're going to break down every aspect of this damn video. I know you're going to post something. I know you're going to edit. I know you're going to talk. Some people are going to be for me, against me. Some people are going to be for her and against her. Some people are going to say I'm ZX's rebound, and some people are going to say I'm the a woman that we will leave nameless's rebound and all the other good stuff, right? Cool. But what we'll do for you is we will go on a virtual date. Okay. I have no idea how it's gonna be, but I'll plan it just fine. She'll eat when I eat. She'll drink when I drink. She'll do whatever she does. We'll do it at the same time. We'll pretend that we're in the same damn room and whatnot, and we're gonna show you how all this works. Because what you're doing right now, people, is you're sitting here and you're trying to diagnose this entire situation. You're trying to figure out what is next, and you all are used to me being very blunt and borderline asshole. So I'm so I would never disappoint I would never disappoint my crowd at all whatsoever. So absolutely, you guys have been waiting for me to say that. You've been waiting for me to crack. You've been waiting for me to do this dumb shit. You're like, oh my gosh, he's been nice to her for like 4 hours. But you've been waiting. You've been waiting for, I'm not gonna be mean to her, but you've been waiting for me to say something along those lines. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna make it creative, and I have absolutely no idea because it's funny. Everybody's like little comments before they go to bed. They're like, "Oh, this was so cute. Oh my god, I look at you a different way." Well, this is actually me. This is me that I don't show you people because you know what? You guys will try to take advantage of it and run with it and all that other nonsense when we're being adults. So that's what we'll do.
Absolutely.
So I don't know exactly how that's all going to work out, but I'll figure it out. And trust me, I'll reach out to Soul Sister, and you guys will know nothing. You won't know a text. You won't know. You won't know anything. You will be in the complete dark, and you're going to want to watch it roll out because you think I'm going to crash out. I know. You know she's gonna make it because she's all, hey, I am this woman. And you're just gonna want me to crash out. And it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do great. So
What do they think you're going to do?
crash out, like probably say something like extreme, like
Like what?
they used to call me Envy Airlines.
What
Um
does that mean? You the
it's
friendly
it's
sky?
It's CB. It's no friendly skies. Oh no. Um, and I trolled my own self. Like I don't know if you saw the videos and stuff I pull up. I troll myself. I don't care. I can look like a damn fool. It's the internet. They call me Envy Airlines because they say that I they say that I'm very confident when I'm speaking to a woman and I jump to putting her on a plane. That's why they used to call me MV Airlines. That's all.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
but if you could do it, why would you not?
I know, right? I know. I never
I'm just
do.
saying, if you could do it, why would you not?
I
You're not,
never
you didn't force them on a plane, right? You
I wasn't
didn't.
in their state.
Exactly. So they did it under their free will,
They
what they
did.
wanted to do. Exactly.
They sure
Don't hate
did.
the game. Don't hate the player. Learn from it.
And see, That's exactly what they're going to wait for me to crash out. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here we go. NV airline. Because I used to tell them the jets are gas back up. I used to play into it, laugh about it, whatever. Brought to you today by, I used to do my own commercials. Brought to you today by NV Airlines.
I like that. You can do mine.
Sponsored today by NV Airlines. And
I like
then,
that. That would be fun. That would be
then,
so fun. I would like
then,
that.
then people get into this conversation. Oh my God. They're going to be like, oh, they'll tell you the bad stories. I don't really have a good record. Oh my God. I knew it. Brenda, stop it. You've been live for 8 hours. I know. See, it's funny. Look, see, I've been live for 8 hours. Brenda, I'm always in and out of here like in an hour and a half or whatever. But yes, I've been live for 8 hours. I have absolutely no idea how. Uh Beans is gonna fry her a piece of chicken. Let's go, Beans. Hey, Beans, how have I been doing? I love beans and cornbread. And Brenda's just gonna hate on me, but she's not gonna hate on me. I love beans and cornbread, but yeah, that's exactly. So I've had one disaster in the NV. I've had one disaster, the other ones were great. Okay, so but for whatever reason,
Good
everybody
record.
everybody wants to hold on to the disaster for the rest of their lives. So I have that moniker about myself now on the internet. That's why they're going to tell you, oh yeah,
A
he's
very
had
good
good and
method.
bad. And I promise you, they're gonna. So we're gonna do that for y'all. I might even make a I might even make a background for y'all with planes flying and stuff. And you're gonna
Now
be
that
like,
would be funny.
I know. What did hold on, I'm writing it down right now. Let's see. What does she want? What do you like to eat? Let's start there.
Jumbo crab legs.
Oh no.
The great big giant crab legs.
Damn it. There's nothing I can do with that. I hate everything that habitates it. I hate everything that habitates in or around the sea. So there's nothing I can do with
So I
that.
could never take you fishing,
I'm gonna make it like cook the
deep sea
same thing
fishing.
and stuff. Like I'm gonna try to make it as realistic as possible. What'd you say about
Okay,
fish?
so you never went deep sea fishing?
No, no, no.
I will
I
take
don't,
you one day. You're going to love it.
I doubt it.
I don't think so. You're going to love it. You're going to
I'm
smell like
I'm
fish. You're gonna be all messy by the end of the boat trip.
I'm too
It's gonna take you
sensitive
weeks
about animals.
to
I
get
would.
this to get it
Can we
off
throw
of
them all
you.
back? Can we free them all?
Only if there are certain ones you throw back, but the rest of them they're going to fillet it and you bring home and you're gonna cook it.
Oh Jesus! I don't like seafood. And can okay, on the boat? Can I see land at all?
You have to see land. No, we're going out 30 miles out. That's the first one. It's 30 miles. You can swim back to land 30 miles. It's not that hard. It's not that long if you're going to swim. But you won't see land until, you up close. And
How
then
big
the
is the
next stop
boat?
is it's kind of big. It's not going to, you got a 10-foot wave, you're not going to survive it. But we're not going where they're going to be 10-foot waves.
Let
You'll be
me ask
good.
you.
You'll be safe.
I'm asking this for a reason about fishing. How tall are you?
Not that tall.
5'2".
Yeah, but I don't do the fishing part. The guys
No,
do
the
that.
reason why, no, I was just seeing if you could reach out and save me if I fall off. That's why I asked how
If
tall
you
you are.
fall, we got those life jacket things. You'll be
Listen,
fine.
listen, I don't get on boats when I can't see land, but
You know what? A lot of people don't. Don't worry about it. But no, the next type of meal I guess I would have is can't say salmon. All right, what about steak? You do steak?
absolutely.
Okay.
I think I'm
All
a
right.
I think I'm a I think I could cook a steak better than most
Okay.
people.
The biggest T-bone
All right,
steak.
porterhouse, not T-bone.
No, I like the I like the T-bone.
Why? They're the same thing. It's just a bigger fillet.
I like the bone.
Listen,
You
ma'am.
got a problem with that?
No. Now we're gonna have our first argument. Great. Might as well get that out the way. No, listen very carefully. A T-bone, the
Mm-hmm.
difference between a T-bone and a porterhouse, they both have the same bone. It's a larger fillet. The fillet has to be over 4 ounces, I believe.
But
A
the
T-bone
T-bone
has
meat
a
is a
very
little bit more
small
softer.
fillet. Listen,
But
a
it's a little bit more
T-bone and
softer.
on one, no, they're not. They're the same thing. I'm telling you. They literally,
I like the T-bone.
it's a New York strip on one side and it's a fillet on the other. T-bones and
I
porterhouses are
I
the
I like the T-bone.
okay, whatever. All right, cool.
I like the
Well,
T-bone. Yeah, I like
why
the
better than a
T-bone.
porterhouse? Why?
I know what I like.
Okay, you do understand. Never mind. You do understand a porterhouse is a T-bone, but whatever. Okay, cool.
You know,
Well,
it's
then we'll
apples
call
and
it
orange. I want the bone. I want the T-bone. I want the T-bone. I want the T-bone.
fine. Okay.
Yeah,
All
that's what I
right.
want.
So we got beans and cornbread. Absolutely. Jesus. But this lady,
Okay.
she's
Well,
being stubborn and it is whatever. Hey, buy her the damn T-bone. I'm gonna have the porterhouse, so beans. No. I
okay.
can't do that because I have to have the exact same thing she's having. Damn it. All right. Let me write this down here. Okay, so I just think a T-bone is a waste of time, but all right, here we go. T-bone.
They got really thick T-bones out there.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
That's a porterhouse. I don't think you
Okay. All right. All right. For just this one
a
time,
porterhouse is a
I'm gonna
larger
I'm gonna I'm
T-bone.
gonna I'm gonna let you have it. The porterhouse. Okay.
Okay. All right,
See,
cool.
I
All
know
right.
how to compromise. I'm very
Well,
good at it.
you'll like the porterhouse better. You'll forever.
Okay.
And
Whatever.
I like to eat a porterhouse when I'm not at the restaurant because I like to pick up the bone. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I know, trust me. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and do it.
I'm
Eh,
just
you
saying the
see,
bone is the best part of the meat. But go ahead.
it is absolutely, let's see. Okay, porterhouse. What are the sides? I'm very American. I don't what are the sides?
So I'm not
Loaded
a big
potatoes.
eater, so this is not going to be a big meal. Um, my potato has to be nothing on it, nothing in it,
Okay.
just the potato, the baked
No
potato.
cheese, no bacon, no butter,
No,
no butter. So I'm gonna
no.
be eating a potato with no butter. Okay.
Okay, if you must have butter, I'll do butter.
Okay. All right. We'll do
I can do butter. I just can't do anything else on my potato.
all right. All right. Well, okay. I hate chives. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. All right. What are we drinking?
Red wine, no compromise.
How about
Not sweet, not too dry.
Malbec? Malbec?
No, I'll send you a picture of the one I want.
You're gonna send me a picture of the one you want. Okay, cool. No, but I mean, no, Malbec. I'm talking about the kind. You got Merlot, you got Malbec, you got Cabernet,
I
you
don't know
got
the name of the wine I like. I just know the bottle. I
okay,
don't have to know the name. I know the bottle.
okay. No, I'm just talking
I'm not
about
into
kinds.
names.
I'm not talking about brand. There's
As
kinds of
long as it's
wine, right?
red, listen, as long as it's red and it's not too sweet and it's not too dry, I'm going to be fine. When I go to a restaurant, I don't ask the waiter what kind of wine you giving me. I just tell him what I want. He asks me to taste it. If I like it, I say fine. If I don't, I say no. You got it? I'm really simple.
Don't argue with me. Okay, let's see here. Okay, cool. Okay. So you know what I'm gonna put here? Mystery. Mystery red wine. Red wine. Okay. All right. So mystery red wine. Beans and cornbread is helping us out here. You don't have to do the same. Makes a great sharing experience. True. Porterhouse with shrimp and potatoes, Merlot and Malbec. That's crazy that you said Malbec. The reason why I do Malbec with steak is
I didn't say
because it's
Malbec. You said it.
ma'am, I'm reading beans and corn. I'm reading
Oh,
beans and cornbread comment. Oh my gosh, we're not on the date yet. There's people in here. They're gonna have to, you know, they're gonna, they're gonna, my chat is gonna have to like, entertain themselves because I'm not gonna be able to talk to them.
that's
And
true.
no, on the date. Now I will communicate with y'all, but God, people are gonna be so pissed. You guys want
Read what
content?
read
Hey,
what beans and cornbread said again. Go ahead.
beans and cornbread said Malbec or Merlot, and see, I go with Malbec because it's a little bit lighter. It's not as the body's a little bit lighter. Merlot is very very heavy. Because they're both oak barrel aged, so they have buttery finish, but Merlot is just heavy. Like you feel it makes you
I
too
don't want to
full.
see the bottom of my glass with my wine in it. Yeah, I'm not. I no. I need something heavy.
And don't ever put a wine glass on a napkin or a saucer or anything like that. It's
Why
bad
not?
because
Is it really?
the whole purpose of the stem is it defeats the purpose of the stem. It's low class if you put it on top of something. The whole point of the stem
Really?
is so that it doesn't sweat
I
down
see.
to where you're at.
So I guess you got a
Yes.
lot to teach me, huh?
Well, it's crazy. Like, one of the things that when I evaluate a woman on how she knows class and whatnot is I have her do
Mhm.
wine service when I go out on
And
purpose.
you're
I
gonna
have
really believe that I'm not any class whatsoever. Just so you don't don't look for a class over here, okay? Just don't do it.
whatever.
You'll be very
Stop it.
disappointed.
Stop. I just need you to be able to use the right fork between the salad and the steak.
I'm gonna grab whatever fork my hand picks up,
Oh my
okay?
God,
Just
no.
just
Well,
work
then
with
you know
me.
what? You know what? You know what? Throw the wine and the steak idea out. We're doing burgers and fries.
See,
it,
I do that
it,
too.
it's shots of 1800 tequila. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Well,
I don't do the, I don't, I'll just do the wine. That's all I do.
well, I
No,
I
we're
get
gonna
it.
do the steak and the potatoes, but yeah.
Okay,
So, all
okay,
right.
all
So
right.
now,
So
now my salad though.
you want to hear proper wine service?
No, not really. Let's
Okay.
talk about the salad.
Hey now, don't talk to me like that. But anyway,
Are
okay.
you ready for the salad?
I don't eat salads, so go ahead.
All right. My salad is very simple. My lettuce have to be cut a certain way. No Romanian lettuce. And then it has to have tomatoes and two types of cheeses in it and cucumbers. And that's it. I'm very simple.
Well, okay, what types of cheeses?
Usually
You don't care.
American. Yeah, both American. Cheddar American. I don't like too many international cheeses. I just don't. So,
This is ridiculous. So I'm writing this down.
mhm.
What did she say? What did Beans and Corbett said? Child, we're going straight in and out. Oh, burger.
Hey,
Beans and
listen, I
Corbett
got a
says,
burger, of course, a gourmet burger restaurant, a few miles from me. We go there often. So don't count me out. Just because I may not know wine glass, don't mean I'm cheap, just so you know.
well, you said I'm getting on a damn boat and deep sea fishing. So
Now that's fun.
that little straw right there in front of me, that's
I
an
like
old
doing that
fashioned.
more than I like golfing any day.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do.
Well, when you get back on the goal, when you get back from the boat, I'll be on the 18th hole. I'll just be finishing.
That's good for me. I don't have a problem with that.
That glass in front of me right there with that cigar is an old
Mhm.
fashioned. That's my favorite drink.
Yeah, I just do wine.
I know you do. You told me. And T-Bone, not Porterhouse. T-Bone, not Porterhouse. I'm like, what the hell? Lady, stop it. So I have to figure out how this is. I have to get very, very creative how this is
Oh,
gonna
okay.
roll out
Now
for
I
y'all.
don't do desserts, so I just don't. So after dinner, that's it. I'm done. I'm finished eating. I'm not going to eat the whole
That's
thing.
it.
I'm just completely done. So
Okay. No dessert.
okay,
Okay.
no
All right.
dessert. No,
Why don't you like dessert?
I. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that once I eat the tomato, the potatoes and the salad and the steaks, and I'm not going to be able to finish all of that. There's not going to be any room for any dessert, and I don't believe in forcing food down my throat just because it's there.
Just as you shouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
No
I don't know how
dessert.
people do it, but they do. They
I
eat a
just
whole
put
meal,
a
then they go for dessert.
I literally just put an X through dessert. Actually, I'm gonna have dessert. I just won't tell anybody. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, Envy? Nothing, y'all. Nothing. I'm putting the plates back up. No, you're eating dessert, aren't you? Absolutely not. Hold on. Hold on. My AirPod's not connecting. What the hell? Hold on. Oop, I can't see. Hold on. Damn it. Can I hear out of this now? Say something.
Something.
I knew you were gonna do that. Like, what you call it? Hold on. Uma Thurman. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Golly, this
Oh, I
thing.
love that girl. Favorite movie is Kill Bill 1 and 2.
Absolutely not. Pulp Fiction, ma'am.
No, Kill Bill 1 and 2.
Pulp Fiction's better.
Kill Bill 1 and 2.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
It's
see, you're
probably a girl thing. Maybe it's a
mm.
girl thing.
Oh,
Maybe a lot of
true,
guys don't
true. It
like it.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kill Bill is a little bit less
it's a
like
girl thing. Yeah, exactly.
it's a little yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Like Pulp Fiction is like shooting the dude in the back of the car.
exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There are sometimes you're going to want to watch The Godfather. And there's sometimes I'm going to watch Kill Bill.
Oh,
You know what
look
I'm
at
saying?
this. Look at this. Beast of cornbread said Carl's Jr. Oh my God. Now I'm gonna take her to Five Guys. I refuse to go to Five Guys, by the way.
You know what? I've never been to Five Guys yet.
I refuse. Like they want like $25. And I'm like, I need a steak. I've never seen man, they nickel and dime everything. All their stuff is a la carte. I'm like, nah, I'm good. You know.
So it's
Then the most
there's a lot of restaurants that's a la carte,
yeah, I
but
know.
some
Ruth's
restaurants are
Chris.
worth it. Yeah,
Yeah. Don't go to the overrated
worth it.
places. Don't go to Ruth's Chris. It's
I like Ruth
nonsense.
Chris. I like it.
I hate it.
I like
It's
it.
nonsense. I mean, I would
I
go,
love it.
but there's nothing special about it. It's overrated.
I love the food,
It's overrated, ma'am.
but that's to you. What could be overrated to you may be very pleasurable to me.
Obviously. I didn't
Obviously.
say Jesus Christ. Oh man, I'm holding back. Stop, don't say it. Chill out, be nice. Be nice. Be nice so you don't get more hate mail. I knew you would say something crazy to that woman. No, I'm not. Not yet. I have to win her over first, and I can talk to her crazy. Okay.
I know the first person that's going to get really pissed off.
What'd you say?
I know the first person is going to be really pissed off. You might be dead meat by tomorrow morning.
Oh, Jesus.
I just thought of that.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the whole spin on it's going to be a
Yeah.
setup. Oh, it's
Yeah.
all going to be a setup. Trust me. Oh,
Oh, this is
I,
only Monday. You got
I,
a whole week to go. Deal with this.
I talked to
On
her
the
a
other
certain
hand, I'm
way.
just going to sail through it and laugh.
I talked to her a certain way, and she minded me when she was talking to Envy. She said, "I'm getting a T-bone, and just because you like it doesn't mean I like it. You see how she talked to him like a bitch, but talked to me as a man." That's what it's gonna be. Okay, I just gave you the
I
whole.
didn't have to
I just,
suck a pickle either. I'm
I just gave you.
sorry.
I gave you the whole breakdown. Okay, say please.
No.
See, there you go. I'm already, I'm already screwed. See,
That was so
great.
funny to me when he said
See?
that. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
know. Say please.
I laughed so hard.
You said please while you're laughing. He said no,
He said no.
no.
Like my neighbor heard that, and I got earplugs on.
He thinks about it.
Uh,
I want you want my attention. My name is in the title. Yeah. But guess what? Like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 people have been here for 8 hours. So
oh my goodness gracious.
I've been doing just fine. Don't think we brought you up for the last 4 hours. Oh, you sipping. This was awesome. Oh my God. I went in
Now,
there.
this is what I love to do after I eat a big old meal like that, right?
Let's
This
go.
is a must. Must take a walk.
We're gonna take a walk. Where are we going?
Uh, well, where I live at, the serenity is so beautiful that I could walk around the whole neighborhood, actually. So we're gonna
Okay.
take a walk. Yeah.
It's very interesting. I could
Yeah.
definitely take a walk because my neighborhood is very much so a walking type situation.
Yeah, so is mine.
All people do around here is walk. And yeah, they walk and walk and walk and walk.
Yeah.
It's a self-sustaining neighborhood. It's a neighborhood meant for people not to leave it, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it to you. I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna turn my, I'm gonna get my camera. I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna go around the neighborhood. This neighborhood is self-sustaining. It's hard to explain to people that. Um, in self-sustaining meaning like people only leave here for essentials, but everything else is available here. It's a golf cart community.
I like that. I like
People dr- it's a golf cart community. People drive around. There's parks, there's lakes, there's pools, it's as I said, self-sustained. People don't typically leave the gates. If they leave the gates, they literally are just going on an errand and coming back.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
neighborhood is not quite so together like that, but my where I live at, it's a great big old giant complex, sort of
Hmm.
like three streets long, and it's so beautiful just to walk around the whole complex. It's just
That's
so,
good. Now
you get
my
the deers, you get this, you get that. And I love wildlife, I really do.
There's
And I love
wildlife
the
around here
woods.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
And
the
so,
woods. Like if you watch my shorts or my videos, whatever, when I'm cammed up, you could see behind my house. You could see like I'm in the woods basically, like behind my house. But Out front, you could never tell that there's woods out there out front. But the cool thing about the neighborhood is very hilly. There's hills, like it's
Yeah,
rolling hills.
I was just about to say that when you're coming down towards my place, it's like a hill. You can actually see it on a hill.
Yeah.
And you don't notice it until you driving down my place. You don't notice it while you're here, but you
Hmm.
notice it as you're driving down my place, and it's huge. It's beautiful, actually.
I feel like mine is. I like it. It's peaceful.
Yeah,
As I said,
mine is
like
a little too peaceful, though. I mean, there are times that I just wish people were outside doing something, anything. I don't care. I don't care what it is. Just do something, say something. But they don't.
no, I know. Trust me. Mine's a little too peaceful. Also, people have their little. I don't know. It's peaceful. But they hear me working on motorcycles. Man, woo, I work on motorcycles. I change the exhaust and stuff and try to, put it on the. Oh God, I'm like my little Dyna and I rev it up. Oh my God. See, I need to chill out because my motorcycles, you can hear them for like miles. It's ridiculous. It's hard
Yeah,
for
the
me
only
to
thing I
like
know about a motorcycle is how to ride in the back.
do what?
And try not. Only thing I know about a motorcycle is ride in the back and try not to fall off. That's the only thing I know about it.
I only have 2 rules on my motorcycle. Don't or 3 rules. Don't hang on, don't lean, and don't ask where we're going. That's it.
I don't know about not to hold on part. Sorry, that's just natural. And
Nah,
if
I mean,
I fall,
what
you fall. I'm just saying.
oh
Y'all
Jesus. I
fall down.
mean but see, when I have passengers in the back, they try to lean and stuff. I'm like, you don't know what you're doing. I'm leaning
Yeah, you
away.
better
Like
have a
I'm like,
seatbelt
just
back
sit
there.
your ass still. But see, the thing is I don't bar hop on my motorcycle. I cross state lines. Like if I get on my motorcycle, people know. Like I'm going to wherever. Girlfriends in the past, I've always had a rule. I said, if you want to argue, I'm getting on my motorcycle.
Why would they want to argue with you?
I mean,
Why
I
would
mean,
anybody
people
want
have
to
people
argue?
have disagreements, don't they?
I don't understand why anybody would want to argue with you.
Um, I guess human nature. I don't really
Mm,
argue back though. I just, I just kind of laugh. It pisses them off worse.
I
What the hell
just
are you?
fuss. I don't argue.
What the hell are you doing? Da, 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 da. I just look and laugh. I go out to the garage and start working on my motorcycle again. And then as soon as like my exes have always been worried when I go work on the motorcycle, they know I'm leaving. And they know if I leave, they gotta call me. Like they can't get in touch with me. Obviously, I'm on the motorcycle and they know I'm gonna be far away. The typical call I get, I'll be in Georgia, I'll leave. Exes have called and been like, okay, where are you at? I'm like, I came down here to get, sit on the beach and do a little gambling, go to the resort. I'm down in Biloxi, Mississippi.
In other words, you're having fun,
They're
right?
like, they're like, what? They're like, that's 8 hours away. I know. I said, I get it. I said, what do you not understand about I don't get on motorcycles to go bar hop? When I get on a motorcycle, who knows? I might go up to Ohio from here, wherever. I
Yeah,
ride,
I get that. I see nothing
so
wrong with that.
absolutely. I mean, that's the first thing you gotta adopt. Um, you deal with being hey, you can go deep sea fishing, but I'm gonna get on the motorcycle. Okay.
I don't have a problem with that. I think everybody should do what they want to do in life because life goes by so fast, and
And
why
let me ask
regret
you
the people
this.
that
Let me
die?
ask you this. Why did you say why would people argue with me? Why did you say that?
Because I don't see why a female would argue with you. I don't see the need. You're so easygoing.
I am. I am.
Yeah,
I'm
why
pretty
would
cool.
there be an argument? And I don't
Uh,
want, I don't like arguing anyway. I don't
No, I
actually
can
have to
tell.
argue.
I could tell. Yeah, I don't really get into arguments like that. I just laugh, you know, because first of
And most
all,
of the time, I'm
you're
gonna be laughing at what you're laughing at. If I say something and you laugh at me, I'm gonna hit you
I'm
laughing
just
at me.
going, oh, if you fuss, I'll just
I'm gonna
laugh.
be like, "That's really funny. You really think you're funny?" And I'll be laughing.
And I don't argue with men either because I'm not trying to sound like everybody knows that about me. I'm action. I'm action. As soon as a dude starts arguing, I'm action. I don't argue. I don't sit there and no. I'm just gonna hit you in the face and see what happens next. Not that I'm the toughest guy, I've been beat up plenty. Um
I just don't have anybody to argue with anyway. Everybody I know is sweet and
pretty chill.
kind.
Oh yeah, right.
No, really, seriously, I only hang around people that are like me,
Well,
who
yeah, you're right. The people,
understands.
yeah, I mean, the people that you choose to, you become the people that you choose
Yeah,
to surround yourself
exactly.
around.
Yeah. Why would I want to be around somebody who is argumentative and disruptive to my peacefulness?
I just don't get upset. Like, there's really like here's how I look at getting upset. You can't change the outcome of what's going to happen anyway. So why get upset about it? What are you going to get upset about? You're not going to change the inevitable.
This is true. But
All you're gonna do is just make it more rocky to get there. Why don't you just ride the smooth path through your challenges. Don't make it hard to go through it.
this is true.
It's very
I
simple.
you get more out of life when you easygoing and you know what you want. You go after it in a fierce way, of course, but not an argumentative way.
You're gonna have to strategize this YouTube thing. Um Content you said about your life, or you'll make a video, do this, do that. We should go to your no, we're not going to your channel right now. But um
I
um
don't. It's not set up yet.
You haven't even said I thought you said you make a video.
I
Oh, you have a video.
downloaded.
You haven't uploaded anything. Okay.
Yeah, I just uploaded one thing that I did. I just recorded, and then I uploaded it, but I haven't went live on it yet. I
Oh, okay.
downloaded YouTube thing, studio thing, but I haven't done anything with it yet.
So you're not
So
gonna be yeah. So you're starting from scratch with StreamYard and how to do this
yeah, I would
craziness
be.
and you
Yeah.
know.
And another reason
Wow.
why I didn't do it is because I'm an obsessive person. Whatever I do, I become obsessed with it.
See, my
And
problem is I'm a workaholic.
yeah, me too. Most of the
And
time I'm working at all night. You should see how I be pushing out videos, right? My shorts, because I make them from scratch, which means I have to
yeah.
study them. I have to research what I
Trust me,
want to do. I have to figure out
well,
what's in
look,
my head that's gonna match.
people know I don't make templates. I start off from literally scratch. These are not AIs, these are not templates.
Yeah, mine's
These are not
too.
templates or not, I literally start off from scratch. But I get obsessive about, as you said, I get obsessive about I'm about quality. Look at the biker
Yeah.
thing. Look at the
If it
biker
doesn't work,
thing.
you scratch it, you do it again, and
You look at the
if
biker
that don't work, you do
thing.
it again, and
Look
yeah, I
at
do
the
my
jagged
videos from
edge
scratch.
thing. Look when I work, here's me and Ms. Polly.
Oh, she's
Um,
cute.
yeah, here's me and Magnificent Tyler and Polar.
Oh wow.
Here's me, and yeah, I go a little crazy. Look at this.
I like crazy.
Look at this.
I like that.
See, look, like, why are we trying to do this to each other? You see the bottom there? Why are we trying to
I
do this
like
to each
that.
other?
That's
And
very
basically,
important.
Yeah, basically you're looking up at my logo, which is Man Code Television, and then you're looking up at Mo 3. I'm from the Mo 3 sector.
By
So
any chance, can
basically
you
like
tag me for that?
yeah.
And
Look
the other
like
thing I need you to tag me
so
on the one video, the one clip you have that says, if you're 1% something, then you're 99% something. It went by
yeah.
too fast for me to remember word for
Let's
word,
see this
but I want
this
to be
right here.
tagged with that.
See you walk up the stairs to get to Manco Television, but Mo 3 was killed, but this is prison. So basically what I mean by why are we trying to do this to each other? So basically
Hmm.
it means life or death, meaning you're doing life in prison or you're dying. Why
Hmm.
are we trying to do this to each other? Told you
I like that.
all my stuff is symbols. There's so many symbolic.
That is
You have
so
to
deep.
you got to really look at my stuff because there's so many hidden meanings and whatnot. I love my
I want
membership,
that on my
guys.
page.
I love these are
I
for the
like that a lot.
memberships, like go green, like when people get
Okay.
memberships. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got rockers. Let's see. Yeah. So there's a lot. Let me see what man, I got this up here. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Hey,
I don't know what he got going on.
my old co-host. That
Who's that?
here, I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Do I have this banner up? Hold on. Let me. I'm trying to take this down. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, you like this? In
I
order to
like that.
become the 1%, you must do what the other 99% won't. The
Yeah, I like
sign
that.
that sign is behind me, above my window, behind my desk in my office. Yeah,
Okay. I
but
must have that.
it also has a deeper meaning about
And if
bikers.
you don't mind, I'd like to do a video of that.
A video of the 1%.
If you don't
Okay.
mind.
No, you're fine. You could do it. Of course. Of
Everything you
course.
send me, I'll do a video of.
Where do I need to send this to? Let's see. Because I want to see. I want to see how creative you are. And
Yeah.
what I will send you, I will send you stuff with I want you to do a video based on this symbolism that you see. I want to see what you get out of it. Like there's
Tell
circles
me
with
what it means
things,
first.
there's diamonds and stuff. Just you got to look really close to everything, including this banner including this behind us. You would have to do research to know every part of what this means behind us. I'll put myself. You would have to do research. Look, you would have to look
Okay.
up. You would have to look up
Okay.
and see the meaning behind the ace of spades. Everything's a
Okay.
symbol. You would have to look and see what the number 13 means, what the number 8 means to you, what a circle with a 13 in the middle means. Like you got to look at everything. This whole background, you would
I'll
have
do
to do
that.
research and see what that top rocker is, that bottom rocker is, what it means, why it says all YouTube, or why it's not just yeah, everything. You can't
I
keep
love
it
doing
basic.
research.
Hmm? Yeah, you got to
I
do
love doing
research
research.
to be able to do videos on anything I send you.
Good. That's
You
good.
so you want me to tag your community wall with my okay,
Yes, you can.
okay, tag, okay. How often do you check your notifications?
All the time. I'm a
You do?
workaholic, like you said. You
Yes,
know, I
yeah.
and the thing is, um this is how I describe myself. Are you ready?
I am.
The world is a canvas. I decide what I want to paint. So I'm very creative on things that I find fascinating, interesting. So I make videos of things that pop into my head and I find the meaning behind them. And I make videos of them. One time I made a sensuous video, right? It just popped into my head of a particular song. And I did this incredible sensuous video and I got 25 views, 2,500 views on YouTube. And I think I got 1,800 views on, no, 2,500 views on Facebook. I think I got 1,800 views on Facebook, on YouTube. And I forgot how much views on Instagram. Women and men, they loved it.
You got to put your
That's
Instagram in
what I
the
did.
you got to put your Instagram in the private chat because so I could send you these things. Let's see.
Well, the Instagram is under a different name, and I use that separately.
Because
So
I
this is
can't
only for YouTube.
because I can't really send you on a community wall unless I put something on my community wall, and I'm not going to continue to put my
Well, all you have
background.
to do is go to my channel,
Mm-hmm.
and you should be able to you should just be able to tag me.
No, not really. Because to tag you, I'd have to put it on my wall. Um, I'll get creative. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Because to
Yeah, I was
tag
gonna say I'll
somebody, I
figure it
have
out
to
too.
make a post. Let's see, which first one I'm gonna send you. Yeah, because like if I tag, like if I go to your wall, right? Actually, no. All you have to do is make a post, and I can put a comment under it. Yeah. Okay, I got it.
All right.
You use your community wall, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. And I'm gonna see what you come up with. It'll be very, very interesting to see what you pick out from the symbols and signs and all that good stuff. Be interesting. It'll be
Yeah,
very it'll be very, 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 very interesting.
I love doing
Because
work like that anyway.
yeah, I know. And the good thing is it's it's definitely in the lines of being creative. Because when
Now,
I do a banner or I do something along those lines, any graphic thumbnails, let's
mhm.
see here. Let me see if I got let me see. If I do
I'm
any of
also
that,
a football fan.
I have to be what'd you say?
I'm also a football fan. So my team is the Eagles, and
Oh.
my team is Seahawks. So I do that from August until they don't make the playoff.
Let's see here. Hold
And
on.
this year I had the pleasure of doing the Eagles.
Let's see. I got I got craziness going on. Let's see here. Let me find some more. Yeah, you'll love it. You'll love writing about my wonderful, you know, motorcycles and stuff. But so I'll tell you this about football. I can't stand the NFL. But if you ask me anything about college, as long as college football existed to today, I could break it down. I'm a college
Yeah, I don't do
football.
college football.
I'm a
And
high school.
I only got interested in football because my goal was to move to Seattle, Washington.
Okay.
This is when I was in college, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so in order for me to go to Seattle, Washington, I needed a subject matter to talk to about. And generally, the most people I talk to are men. So what do men like? Football. And
Right.
that's how I got to study football. And that's how I got to like the Seahawks, because that's where I was going to go.
Right.
Everything I do is strategized. I plan ahead before I
Calculated.
do anything. Yeah,
I see.
everything,
Everything's calculated.
everything.
I see. I absolutely see. The crazy thing is I think I've always seen you in my chat.
I've been in your
Um,
chat a lot lately.
I know. I looked down. I'm like, there's soul sister. I've seen that. I noticed
It was
it.
important to me that I made you understand that I was supporting your channel.
I appreciate that.
That was very important to me.
You didn't know much about me though. Then
I didn't have to know much about you then. I heard you spoke one time and I was interested.
I appreciate it. Well, see
Yeah.
now you got this. Now you got it. Now you got the exclusive.
Yeah, I
You got
do.
Was so now that you got this exclusive, do you think that you were right in your initial assessment of supporting the channel?
I'm always right on everything I do.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Trust me, I am.
Okay.
If I'm going to
Uh,
do something, it's because I know the outcome or the potential of the outcome.
understood. I
Good.
totally understand. And I know you said good. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty deep, so I know yeah, hidden messages. I can't wait to see your videos about my little semblance and stuff. But it's good. It's crazy because people don't think I see them, but I know who's going to be in my chat. And I know how often they're going to be in my chat. And I know how long they're going to stay. And like, I look for certain people. And I don't want anybody to feel lesser than that, whatever. But I can admit that I have looked for you in my chat because you've been more frequent.
Yes, and I always will be.
Good,
Yeah.
good. It's a safe place. It's a cool place. I
Not only
mean,
that, I know this channel is going to take off like a rocket, and I want to see it explode.
I appreciate that. I think
Yeah.
this is a whole rebrand. This is an entire.
Well,
It
you know
used to
how
be
you
called.
see people and their potential, and you see
I
where, their talents are.
I
I do the
do.
same.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Well, then you'll watch it grow then.
I'm going to watch it grow.
And then what you could do is you could really focus on your YouTube journey because here's the thing. I really like how you say that, it allows you to be more mobile. Oh, Trish. What do you want, Trish? Your devices and stuff aren't connected down there. What do you Oh Lord. Now
Which
Trish
Trish
is
is that?
it's shish Trish.
Okay, I'm going to depart now. It's time for me to go.
Why you don't get along with shish Trish?
I'm not doing her. I don't have the energy.
Shish Trish, come back. I'm not finished. I will finish what you call it. I will finish planning the rest of my she left. She knew I wouldn't let her up. Um what's up with you and Shish Trish? Because she gets
Nothing. I just
wild
don't
and
have the
crazy.
energy. I
You
just
don't
don't
have
have the energy for it.
okay, well yeah. Well you won.
Certain conversations I could relate to. Certain conversations my temperament doesn't allow me to have the patience
You,
for
aren't you going to Belize?
it. I'll tell you a story.
She gets mad at me because I call it Gilligan's Island. I say everybody's gonna be stuck, but go ahead.
Okay. The first time I was in one of her times I was in her chat and she was talking about this trip to New York and I thought it was a wonderful idea and I encouraged it
U2B
in her
Streets
chat.
Awards.
Yeah, whatever it was, I forgot.
Hmm.
What was that, 100 years ago? And so I was encouraging in the chat. And
Hmm.
then she said she needed people that had class to go on a trip. I gave her a few names. Then one day I go into her chat and I said hello to everybody and didn't say hello to her yet. And she says, well, I know when you're doing something, so you're blocked or you're gone or whatever. And I never went to
Wait,
her chat again.
hold on. Go back 30 seconds in your story. Go ahead. I was
I
looking down
said
at her
hello.
complaining, but go ahead.
I said hello to a few people in her chat
Hmm.
before I said hello to her. And she just got upset and said, well, you're doing something to me by not greeting me. I didn't get a chance. And so whatever she said, I don't remember, but that was the last time I was in her chat. And it only takes one time. I don't do that back and forth. I don't have to. So I left. And I don't really want to be on a Counter with her. If you can't respect me, then why would I want to be around you? That makes no sense to me. I try to tell everybody, I'm not like everybody else you encounter. You can't disrespect me and think I'm going to laugh with you the next day. It doesn't work like that for me. I don't. I'm not built like that. I'm not mature enough to do that.
I'm
So
glad. I'm
yeah.
glad. I can't stand one of my pet peeves is people that the funny thing is you hear it around YouTube that people make up within 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah. I don't. I can't do that. I'm not mature
I
enough to do that.
I just don't. Now if I'm not really mad at somebody,
Hmm.
but if I make it known. And the funny thing is when I said like it's a comfortable place, safe place, whatever, you'll always have a word. Everybody will have a word around here is because people know that about me. There is no 3 to 5 business days.
Hmm.
If I tell somebody not to come back, they're done. There's no, oh, can I pop up there and say I'm not talking about Trish, relax, Trish, but I'm talking about like other people or whatever. Just you know, there's been some people that have been dismissed. One that I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, yeah, I trolled the individual that's not allowed back, and they won't leave her alone about it. Now I kind of feel bad that I made it up. Let's just say she has trouble walking. You know how long ago I made that up? No, I don't know how that stuck. Every you know I came up with that, right? I said
No, I didn't know
that
that.
when I was gonna. Well, the way that it came about is I was one of the people going to Vegas, and and as that individual came into the picture, we try not to mention her around here because she's not allowed back. Um, but that person I was talking to Lolo, and I was like, Lolo, people were talking about who's gonna push Lolo around because she
Hmm.
was allegedly in a wheelchair or whatever. So
Hmm.
basically, I was an ass and told. I said that her and Lolo were gonna have a wheelchair race. And they're like, Envy, what do you mean by that? I think I was on Lemon's panel. I said, has anybody ever seen her without her face in the in face in the camera? Anybody ever seen her walk? They're like, no. I'm like, yeah, she doesn't have any legs. And it's stuck ever since.
Oh man.
That's why she's so mad at me because it won't go away.
Oh no.
And I was just trolling. I was literally just trying to irritate, and it stuck.
Oh
I'm like, oh
goodness
my
gracious.
God, here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that individual's not allowed back over here.
Well, I
Um,
guess.
that
As a
that
matter
was
of fact,
vi-
they shouldn't even want to. That's just the thing. If somebody humiliates you, degrades you, or make fun of you, why would you want to go back to that person? I don't get it. I just
um
don't.
she's come back every time until I told
I
her not
know. I
to.
don't get it. I just don't get it.
Well, I mean, she
Some
deserved
things
to
I
be
just not
treated. She
supposed to get.
deserved
I
to be.
guess.
She deserved to be treated like that because then she tried to fight back and she pulled up like rumors from 900 years ago. You
Oh yeah,
know,
like that means something, right?
yeah, I said, when people dox me, yeah, they found out I got shot in the hip, right? And
The
you
funny
know,
thing is, I never
I'm
watch any doxing. Whatever somebody put out there about somebody, I don't watch it. If it doesn't affect me, why would I want to know?
it's weird.
Why would I want to know about somebody that I don't know? It makes no sense. Like I don't follow celebrities because I don't know them personally. I don't care who gets married and who don't. who got a baby and who doesn't?
Oh, I
I'm not
constantly.
interested.
I dox myself. You know, and it's funny. My moderators, like Vibrant and stuff, they'll drop my here. I'll show you. I'll dox myself again right now. see, see, by but see, it's good doxing because then people actually. Okay, so here's my company. You ready? Wait till you see how creative I am. Now
I
remember,
saw I get the website all the time, darling.
oh,
I
you
know
saw
all
the
about you.
website.
Yes, dear.
What the hell? You saw my website?
I know it. Every Byron
My,
drops it all the time.
you see how YouTube channels are connected directly to it through hyperlinks so that they get ranked up by Google, not just by YouTube.
No, that I gotta study again when I
Yeah,
go
there's a lot going on. I'll walk you
tomorrow when
through.
you come on. I'm gonna do that, or today when you come
I'll
back
give
on.
you a real. I'll give you a real quick. I'll give you a real quick rundown. It won't be. It won't be. It's literally just going to be scrolling. I'm just going to give you a couple things to take a look at carefully. Okay.
Okay,
All
give it
right.
to me.
So obviously pay attention. You know, we're bold in the diversity initiatives, whatever. It's all pretty
Yeah,
normal.
I got that.
But pay attention to the creative part. Look up like what an advocate for up and comers to grow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, show more. I want you to take a look at what co-living environment outside of work is. Co-living environments. It's a trend now.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of look at, how long I've been doing what I do, the branding. I want you to really pay attention to this part, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
for example, like when I tell people, you know how your friend XZ uh how he said I'm cloud chasing, right? You do
Mm-hmm.
understand that these are all YouTube channels I built, right? And
Okay.
yeah, they go right and look, boom, they go right to the YouTube channel. Do I need to cloud chase?
Oh, good.
Do I need to cloud chase?
That's
Or
awesome.
yeah,
I
look,
like that.
I need it. We did one point right here. We did 1.7 million in 6 days. Look, do I need to cloud chase? Do I need to cloud chase? No, I
I like
don't.
that a
Here's
lot.
here's look at our production team. This is our production team. Look, like
Trigger sees my time done came and gone. Trigger
hold
coach
on.
world broken along. Into be. I wasn't made for a
I'm gonna cut that stuff off because I don't want to ruin my video.
Yeah,
Um, because I don't want to ruin my video.
yeah,
That's all copyrighted and all that other wonderful stuff. And I'd have to,
yeah.
yeah, we did all those registers, but they're all signed.
So in other words, if I had your music on my channel,
Mm-hmm.
would you allow that or not?
It depends on if it depends on how, yeah, I would allow it, of course.
Like if one of my I go live one time and I use
Mm-hmm.
your music like that for introduction, would you allow that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You would?
I would just have to
Well, you'd be the one to set it up for me though, because that's
it's a
beyond what I
registered
understand.
the registered licenses. See, when I give you permission to it, I have to send it
Yes,
into YouTube because the
yes,
YouTube, what'll happen is the YouTube machine will pick it up like you're stealing the song or whatever.
yes.
I'll just send them an email and then I have to throw it over to you so that the register, then all you got to do, I'll show you how to do it. All you have to do at the end is just connect the accreditations to it. But yes, you can use the stuff, of course,
Oh,
but
that's
it's a
fantastic.
process. That's all.
That's fantastic. I like that.
I'll make you great.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's really wonderful.
I will definitely make you great. Um, yeah, I got little. I don't know everything. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
you know something
everything.
I know and the things
I know
I know,
enough.
you may not know. which means I
I
can
could
teach
sit
you how
I
now.
could I could sit down and teach myself how to build that website you just looked at.
Oh, I do that very
I'm
well. I love
I'm not a
websites.
web
I love them.
developer, but I sat down and messed it up enough to get it right.
Yeah, I did
I'm
my
not a
website years
I'm not a
ago.
I'm not a graphic designer. When you see all those thumbnails and stuff, that's not even what I do for a living.
Of course not.
As I
You
said,
just
I'm
playing
mine is
around with things, right?
well. The thing is I just don't. I don't like when I have to edit people's stuff and all that other whatnot. I find myself damn near starting over when I edit other people's stuff. So I just do it on my own. I'm very particular.
Yeah, see, I like to edit my own stuff because I know the story that I'm trying to tell. But
Do
what
you know
I
how
don't know
crazy it
how
would
to
have been if
do,
we did this like an hour ago? There we go.
what
Anyway,
I
guys.
don't know how to do is like take this video here that we
Right.
on and
Mhm.
edit that. I can edit the work that I'm about to do. I
Right.
can't edit something I did already.
You just have to download it into editing software and go from there.
I'll try that.
What
But
you can
this
use
video, you're gonna
yeah,
make what, like a
yeah, you
hundred,
have
hundred mini shorts
100
on this,
what?
100 little mini shorts on this.
Yeah, the crazy thing is what I'll do is I'll take my hour and a half video, hour and 45-minute video or whatever, and
Hmm.
I will make like 3 or 4 shorts.
God, I can't wait
Now
till I learn.
now this I could make this could be like I mean the crazy thing is this Jesus, this could
You'll
be
have shorts
recycled
for 6 months.
content for a year, huh?
Yeah, I said 6 months. You said a year. I
A
can't wait
lot
till I learn how to do
a,
that.
a lot happened. A lot a lot happened. And the good thing is that's all you need to drive your traffic. Your shorts will drive your traffic to your longer videos in your lives.
I
I
love
mean,
that part.
just imagine we're still maintaining numbers right now.
Yeah, when I'm looking at other people's shorts, how I usually found them is through their shorts, and it directed me to their videos or their channel, right?
Exactly.
And
Have you yeah, of course you did. You've
mhm,
looked at my shorts, I'm sure.
yes, I
You
did.
have seen my yeah. Oh my
Hmm.
gosh. I mean, my shorts are ridiculous. But don't judge me.
I'm not, but I like to find a way to take your shorts and put them on my Instagram. I don't know how to do.
Um, you have to the only
That
way
would
you
be
can
awesome because people would love, like what Shady does, Shady Life of YouTube's.
right
She copies your stuff, which I didn't even know was allowed, but
towards
she
it.
does it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do it, but you're not
Well,
allowed
she
to
put
do
other
it.
stuff in it, so maybe that's why.
Right, right. You're not allowed to do it, but that person would have to complain about it. And I would never
Oh,
complain about it.
okay,
And Shady's allowed to do it because it's edited.
okay.
So if you make it your own, like you can't just screen record this and upload it. You have to make it you see how Shady puts like some other
Yeah, she
graphics and
do
some
like,
other fun
yeah,
things.
exactly.
So
Ice in there
you're
and this
allowed to
in
do
there and
that.
that in
Like honey like Hennywise.
there. Uh-huh.
Pennywise does a crazy job. Pennywise is an
Yeah, and I don't
editor.
know why
Like
he went away.
Pennywise popped up actually at the roast off. Pennywise picked. What's up, D Ham? Appreciate you. D Ham makes music.
Hi, D-Ham.
Hi, D Ham. Your voice is ridiculous. Like it's so easy to listen to. I'm like, I would have dismissed you if your voice didn't sound like this. People say I have a radio voice though, so hey,
I like it in my ear.
my
If
voice.
your voice didn't sound like it did, I would have dropped.
Wow. Basically, we just said the same thing to each other.
Yeah. There are certain things my ears like and certain things I don't. You know.
Yeah, unfortunately, my voice is like so unique. People know it's me. I
Yeah.
try to hide sometimes. Did you see my short where I was trying to do Molly?
No.
and,
No. No.
and look, right? So I'm trying to do Molly because Molly will complain
Yeah.
that his comments don't get read or whatever. So look what I did to Molly, and everybody thinks that Molly's on the panel. Look.
Go ahead.
They think Molly's on the panel, and like I'll try to talk like Molly. Did you hear when Molly hit it? Molly's only hit a panel one time. It was Ness's.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear Molly? Because
Didn't
it's not
catch
gonna be
that one.
uh yeah, it's gonna
Didn't
be
catch that
so it's not gonna be funny if you see me doing Molly. We expected Molly, how Molly is in the chat.
one. Yes.
Like going crazy, like
Yes.
if Molly doesn't like you, it's gonna be rough. Looking at those comments, oh my god! And I love Molly because Molly will always bring all the information. Did you see this
Don't tell
idiot
me
over here?
don't tell me he sounds like Michael Jackson. Go ahead, tell me that.
No, I couldn't believe it. Like, okay, when Molly finally popped in, and it was like, now remember, we thought that Molly would sound like how Molly types in the chat, to always talking shit, right? Molly was like, "Hello, uh, this is only gonna be one time only, but hey, I'm Molly, and how's everybody? Oh, uh-huh, yeah, I think somebody tried to give me a wrench, and I don't like to be a moderator because you know how I am, and I want to move around. And yeah, so okay, let me go back down to the chat. Thank you very much, Ness. That was it. That's Molly.
Oh my God.
That's literally Molly. I know it sounds
That
crazy,
is nothing like he types.
Oh no,
Wow.
nothing at all whatsoever.
He's
Let me
big,
see.
fat,
Oh
Billy.
my god. Yeah, it's I know we were all tripping. Hold on. Here's me trying to do Molly. Let's see. Let's I know. Here, look. Here's me practicing Molly because basically Molly and I'll do like the troll thing. Like I'll be Molly on the panel and Molly will
Yeah.
be in the chat. It drives Molly crazy because Molly will type and I'll say it on the panel. I'll change my avatar. So here's me trying to do the Molly. Yeah, let's go. I got to get into character a little bit better to portray you on the platform. I'm working on it, Molly, but I can't talk like you though. Hey, hi, this is Molly. I'm not going to be coming up here for another time. This is a one-time thing. Okay. I'm going to go back to the chat and woo bang, even though my personality is kind of like this. I'm introvert on a panel, but I'm extrovert in the damn chat. All right, cool. All right. So I'm trying to perfect Molly.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Beans. Look at Beans. I'm gonna get it down. I gotta listen to it on Ness a few more times.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I try to, but see, here's the crazy thing, and Beans and Cornbread is gonna have to help me with this. Nobody will help me put pressure on Big Rigs. I swear it's crazy. Big Rigs and I are tight. That's my guy. We're like bros, And
Yeah.
have you been over there?
No, I haven't had a chance
Okay.
yet.
Okay. So he can do everybody on
Oh,
YouTube.
wow.
Oh yeah. It only takes him one time to hear you, and he
Oh,
won't do
wow.
it. He's got the talented. No, he could do a whole panel. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. Like, he can literally do a whole panel. He could do like me, you, whoever. He
Oh,
could
that's
basically
amazing.
he could do ZX, me, you, Trish, Beans. It doesn't matter. He can do them all. It's funny when he does it. He just won't do it in public. I'm like, this is bullshit. Because he's got it down so perfect. Oh, when he does Jay Dunn. Oh my god. When he
Oh,
does,
goodness
I
gracious.
um I'm gonna strike Shakim again today. I'm gonna pay my $60 fee because you can e-file in Georgia. Beans, yeah, he can do Malik. He can do Malik real well. Pause, my guy. You should hear him do me. It's ridiculous. He'd be like,
Oh,
hey,
goodness
hey,
gracious.
this is Envy, and I think I'm a ladies' man. And look at me when I look at me when I was in high school. See, that's my problem. I'll show you, right? This is me pitching in the championship game right there. Let's go. Right. Okay. So here's my problem. Here's how I here's how I look. I was like, oh, I started as a freshman in varsity. Here was me as a freshman.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
I used to be like a super pretty boy, like, you know what I'm saying? There was that's freshman, that's ninth grade. And then there's me as a senior before I went to college.
Okay.
It's funny, like Riggs will make fun of it. He's got like a voice for me when I played football in high school and a voice for me now. Hey, this is my real name is Marcel. Hey, this is Marcel, and I am a high school football player. And I think like just the way he breaks it down, I'm like, damn, bro, you've been working on
Wow.
this. And see, there's my Sigma male thing for you. Sigma male Bible mindset.
Okay.
Yeah, And then when I argue with Beasley,
Oh, my goodness
that's
gracious.
that's
What a
Beasley.
picture.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Beasley. Yeah, it's definitely not the best picture in the world.
no, it's not.
Uh,
I don't think he likes that picture. I really don't
You
think he
know,
likes it.
when I have wild Irish rolls before Taylor Port Tuesday, that's my wild Irish rolls. I'll kick off Taylor Port Tuesday with my wild Irish rolls. Let's see here. Remember, I don't know in the beef sector if you know they were calling me Peter Griffin because they were mad at me, so I trolled myself and I didn't care. Uh, we got Trinity time travels.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
We got we've got we've got we got Rob Rack.
Oh, shoot.
We
I
got
almost forgot.
we got professional me. We've got
Oh, isn't that a cutie
we've got
pie?
we've got her. Take that down fast. You got me. Let's see.
Yeah,
You
she's
got
gonna really like
yeah,
that. You put
you
that
got
one up
you got my old passenger. She went pretty much everywhere in the freaking country I possibly wanted to go. Let's see.
there.
So
Oh, that's
yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Peter Griffin. That's like I had two Peter Griffin personalities. This was one and this was another one. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So unfortunately, that's what the beef sector was. They held on to that Peter Griffin thing. They still do every once in a while, but not much.
Yeah, that was probably before I came along because I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, just pretend none of that story happened.
And the thing is, the stories that were out there before I came along, I never wanted to know about them.
Thanks,
The
Beans.
horrible things that people did or people said about them. I didn't want to do any research about all of that.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. If you did research on all of us, you probably wouldn't talk to anybody.
I don't know. Everybody changes when they go. Everybody's
This is this is
usually
this is
changes.
this is what I usually do when a ZX comes up.
What is that in your hand?
It's a finger.
Yeah, I kind of thought so. I thought maybe it was a hot dog. I wasn't sure.
Well, people were mad at me. They're like, "Oh my God,
Yeah,
we didn't know
yeah.
your kitchen was like that." I didn't mean to
Where
put
you
the
get that
kitchen in
hat?
there because then
Where you
people,
get the hat?
oh,
I'm talking about the
cook,
hat. The hat.
cookies. It's a cookies hat. There's cookies brand. I got like a bunch of different colors of the cookies hat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cookies is a dispensary, a weed dispensary.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yep, it's a dispensary.
Do they actually
Let's
sell real weed or do they sell
yes,
artificial?
they sell real weed. What's fake
Oh, they
weed?
do.
CBD,
Yeah, whatever it is, I don't know.
a Delta
I just
8,
I went to a vape store. One of my
a smoke
girlfriends,
shop.
she vapes a lot, and so they had the CBC things in there,
Yeah,
right?
yep, CBD.
Look like weed, but it isn't weed.
No,
And
well, weed is made up. There's CBD in weed. They just removed the
yeah,
THC part of it. Yeah.
whatever it was, it didn't smell like weed.
Yeah, like a waste of time to smoke it.
Well, they told me that if I smoked it, I would feel the same thing. That's what they promised me. I didn't find out yet.
No, not even close. That's ridiculous. Like CBD is like a minor body buzz. That's it. There's
Ain't nobody
no.
wants mine or anything.
Couldn't imagine smoking CBD. Oh, yeah, I did mess up one time and people brought CBD to my house. I'm smoking, smoking, smoking. I'm like, what the hell is going on, y'all? I was mad. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Like, oh, we didn't tell you it's CBD. I'm like, what? That's like bringing non-alcoholic beer.
You should have had a sign on your door to say, anything artificial, don't walk in my door.
Absolutely not. Here's the
Yeah.
funny thing. One of the studios I work at is funny. Like one of the booths at the studio is the only place where they record. And oh, they thought I was such an asshole. I wrote on I wrote on a piece of paper. I said, "Do not enter here. If do not enter here." What did I say? Damn, this was so long ago. Do not enter here if you don't have talent or if you have a bullshit ass song, something like that. And I taped
Uh-huh.
it to the door. They're like, this is ridiculous because I'm very, very, very particular about music.
Yeah.
Very,
So I
very.
got a thing about music. I got a certain musics that my ear likes, certain musics I don't. And
Are
I
you an
got a
R and
taste for all
B
kinds of
type of
music.
girl? Are you? You sound like you're like a
No,
soft
I'm
jazz.
I'm around the world girl. It doesn't matter. I listen
Okay.
to Indian music. I listen to uh music from China. I listen to African music. I listen to Caribbean music. Listen, if it's music, I'm going to listen
You
to
like
it.
to be worldly.
Classical, yeah. I'm not a
You,
category person. You can't categorize me in
you
any.
can't put you in a box.
Can't, yeah, there's not a box big enough for me.
Me neither.
My mother has such a hard time with me. My dad was like, "Why can't you be like the rest of the girls?" I'm like, "I don't know.
I don't know.
I
That's
don't know, Dad, but you're going hunting. I'm going hunting.
oh no. No.
You're going
That's
target
funny.
shooting. So am I."
Oh damn. See, look at
Yeah.
you. That's crazy. But it's good. I'm glad you did that stuff though. You know, it's good for the
Yeah, I did
soul.
everything but the hunting part. Only reason why I didn't do the hunting part is because they couldn't understand why I needed a hotel overnight.
A hotel to go hunting. That's what you said.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, I'd be with you in the daytime. At night,
You
sun goes down, I'm gonna be in my hotel. I'm
oh
not sleeping
wow.
outside. I'm just not doing it, y'all.
You didn't want to
But
camp out?
no, I didn't want to camp out. But I do go to the Poconos a lot, and I sleep in a log cabins. That is, you can smell
Right.
the log cabin, and there's nothing around there
Absolutely.
but beers and stuff. And I go for walks like 5 o'clock in the morning. I do those things, but sleeping in the woods, where am I
Would
going to
you
go to
rather
the
go
ladies' room at?
to would you rather go
I need a
to
ladies' room. I need a
you
place
need
where
a
I'm going to shower. I
I
need a place where I'm
feel,
going to.
I feel
I'm not
okay,
doing
that's
that.
good.
I'm just, just saying.
I
You
mean, I'm
know.
writing this down. You take showers. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. Hold on. Okay, hold on. She takes showers. Okay, got it. All right, check.
And
All right.
so,
I have boxes, on here. Like showers are definitely toward the top of towards the top of the list. Would you rather go to a beach or a cabin in the woods?
beach,
Why?
water.
Oh dear.
All my
Okay.
vacations are water. I'm surrounded by water. If it's not,
She
I can't even go to Vegas because it's not even no water anywhere. And I'm not talking about a pool. And so all my vacations are surrounded around the
You
ocean.
can't go to Vegas?
What am I going to do there?
You're
Walk from one
un-American.
hotel to, what am I doing in Vegas? Walk from one hotel to another? I mean, really, seriously. There's no beach. There's no
Vegas is
ocean.
overrated, but I tell people it's funny when I tell people I've been to Vegas so many times. I have no idea how many. I've been there so many times. I usually tell people I'm like, make sure you're in shape, like because all you do in Vegas is walk. They're like,
Yeah,
"What do you
not
mean?" I'm like, "No." I said, "Do you understand? Like, there's a fence. You can't cross the street. You got to go all the way to a bridge to go across the street and go
I
all the
know
way back."
nothing about walking from one hotel to the next hotel to
Yep.
see how it's going. The
Yep.
architect, I don't really care. But the ocean, now my favorite place to go, as far as oceans are concerned, is the Outer Banks, because it's like one long stretch of ocean. It's like 9 different counties with one ocean connected to it, and you can walk miles and miles and miles and miles. And
I used to love the
yeah,
waters. I used to love the water so much. Like when my mom would take me to the beach, I would go out past the buoys
yeah,
and she would
passing
be
right.
pissed. And the way that she finally got me to stop going out there past that when I was a kid, she says, "The undercurrent's gonna take you."
And it's home.
I was like, "Oh shit, let me not go past the buoys anymore." But now I refuse. Now I won't even get in it.
You won't get in a beach. You won't get in the ocean. Don't want to
I
go in the
would
water.
I would definitely jump off the boat. I would do that, but I'm getting right back in the boat. Usually, like when I was a kid, I would man, you couldn't get me out of water.
Well, they had
Any
this one guy. The ship was going to the Bahamas, and it was only a few feet away, maybe a little bit more than maybe 30 miles away, maybe, right?
oh, a few feet, 30 miles. Okay, that's the same. Oh, just a oh, it's only a few feet. Oh, I mean 30 miles. Okay.
And the Bahamas waters are clear and stuff, and he
Hmm.
jumps from the ship to the ocean, right? Two guys did this. One they found, the other they didn't, because even though you think you're in the Bahamas waters, you're still not connected to the Bahamas waters. You're still in the ocean. And one guy didn't realize that. Got swept away in the ocean. They spent 48 hours looking for him, never did find him. The other guy managed to make it to the island, right?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
And you want me to be and you're gonna take me on a boat where there's no land after you just told me that story.
Well, I'm just saying, it depends how good of a swimmer you are. I mean, these guys, I'm sure, were
I'm
great swimmers. They
I'm
were
a
bigger
good
than,
swimmer. I'm a
but I'm
good
just,
swimmer.
you know,
but I can't swim
Yes,
30
yes, you
miles.
can. Actually, you really can. You swim 5, you rest. 5, you rest. You just
Rest,
gotta
you're
watch out.
treading water. You're treading water.
You,
What
you,
the
you
hell?
just gotta make sure there's no sharks around you. That's the only thing you
That
gotta worry about.
That's okay. Well, listen, I don't think people are swimming 30 miles, but okay.
Well, the boat's gonna go a little bit more further out because it has to. It's not gonna catch all the fish at once on the first trip. It has to go
No, I,
further out. The last time I was
yeah.
out there, it was nighttime fishing, right? Weather was nice when we got on, but it started to rain and clouds and storm and stuff, and boat couldn't catch no fish. Well, the boat can't come back in if it doesn't have no fish. That's a rule, right?
I
So he has
figured.
to go further out. No fish. Now there's lightning, there's thundering, there's all of this. And I'm out there, on a deck with all these guys, right? Who wanted me to be out there with their crowd. Because there was 3 different sections of the boat that people wanted me on. The ones that got on
Right,
first, the ones that got on in the middle. I was in the back, and the guys that was in the back wanted me to join them, right? So
right.
I joined them, right? And they all out there and drinking, beer and stuff and laughing and joking. And all of a sudden, the waves started getting a little bit more stronger, crashing the boat, and rain is coming, lightning is coming, and they all ran inside the boat. I'm like, where you going?
Um,
It's so fun out here. Why are you leaving me? And they did. And so
Jesus.
I'm still
Li-
having fun out there because I don't know why they left. It
mm,
wasn't that bad to me. I like it.
That's it.
So 10 minutes later, I come in because I really didn't want to come in, but I did, right?
Right.
They were all sick. One guy stood up as I sat down. He stood up to say something to me, and all of a sudden he threw up right in front of me.
Oh,
I laughed
wow.
so hard. I laughed so it was so funny. All the guys were like, I can't believe she's laughing. I thought she was gonna like scream or yell or
Gotta
something.
hit
That
right.
thing was so funny. He was just standing up about to say something to me and all threw up.
They're like, where's her feminine energy?
When I'm on a boat, there isn't any, except
I,
if I'm not gonna hook the bait on a fish thing. And if the fish is too heavy for me, I'm not bringing it up. But other than that, I'm all guy.
I figured. I'm all guy. Jesus Christ.
Just not gonna do certain things.
Yeah,
One time I
well,
caught this great big giant bluefish, and it was
well,
my
this
first time.
this guy will
So,
never be next. This guy will never be next to you on a boat.
well, the first
So,
time I caught a bluefish, it was a big one, and it was my first time. And I didn't know that they were still trying to bite you once they're on the boat.
yeah, they don't want to be on the boat. Hell,
Yeah, kind of figured that. And
yeah,
so,
that's not their habitat.
yeah. So I had to go upstairs and let them do whatever they had to do with the fish because he was still trying to bite me. Don't know
Right.
why,
Because you
but
were
he
the
was.
woman.
It wasn't my
Well,
fault that he jumped on my line.
I do
I
not.
didn't
Yeah,
jump the
I
whole
know.
thing up.
I do not. Hey, I don't believe that we should be messing with anything, anybody else's, or anything else's habitat. I'm not jumping in the
Well,
ocean because I'm not a fish. I'm not jumping out of an airplane because I don't have wings. I am not, I'm not,
but the
yeah,
fascinating about our planet, one of the most fascinating, is our ocean. I mean, there are so many different things that we haven't discovered yet, and
of
there are so many
course.
things that we have. And I'm always fascinated on the new species of fish that I've never seen before. And
You know
I'm
what I
looking at
think is
them.
crazy?
What?
I think it's crazy, like, when somebody can go into the Navy and have anything to do with a submarine. I'm like, "Are you guys serious?" Like
Wait a minute, say
like,
that again.
uh,
Say it again for me.
I said I think it's crazy when folks can go to the Navy and want to be in a submarine. I'm like, are you guys crazy? A
That's a
submarine?
tight quarters
Huh?
and you're
Yeah.
underwater. Tight quarters and you're underwater. How can you
Right.
not just suffocate? You know, when you want to go home, you know that feeling when you
Right.
when you can't take it one more minute because
Oh
the
my.
next minute you're just gonna go off,
I mean, it would be in my head
Yeah.
the whole time. I'd be like, bro, I'm under what? Like, there's nowhere to go. Like, there's literally
No,
nowhere to.
there
At least
isn't.
on a boat, I can move around. I can see
Exactly.
stuff.
You can jump somewhere, you can almost swim back to shore, you can almost do something.
Anything,
But
something in a
underwater, there's
sub.
nothing to do.
I
Oh
have
God.
no idea. And the crazy thing is like just watching, like, why would you climb down into something where you can only go one at a time and be comfortable down there? It's crazy. And
But
then I watch
the
documentaries a lot, and they have to put out
yeah.
fires. They have to put out fires and stuff there when the missiles go off. I'm like, what? I'm
Oh,
like,
I didn't
what?
see that one.
Yeah,
Wow.
watch a documentary about subs. They gotta they have
Oh,
to firefight. They have to put out fires down there and everything. I'm like, what?
I still amazed of their sleeping quarters.
Oh yeah,
I
the
mean,
sleeping quarters is
not to have
ridiculous.
no privacy to me is beyond unreasonable. I mean, I
I
can't
mean, they
imagine.
literally. I mean, they got 3-story bunks. Like, I'm like,
Yeah, I
wow.
mean, you know, there's no privacy. There's you got no space of your own.
No,
And I love
and
having
for
my space.
months,
Yes, nine at a
months.
time.
I
You
know.
know, the one thing that broke my heart about a submarine, I watched this movie called The U-Boat, U-57, 257 or something like that. The German U-boat got sunk by American um, submarine, and they were in down there in that water for so long, knowing that they were never going to come back out. And these were young kids, like 18, 19, 20 years old. They didn't know what they were fighting. They didn't want to fight. Their country told them they had to fight, so they had to be down there. And that's the part that got to me. I mean, my heart went out to all of them, every last one of them. And that's how I feel about war today. You know, some wars people want to go fight. Some guys don't want to do that. And being forced to do that, to me, is really heartbreaking.
Heartbreaking or what? The ones that want to go fight?
No, the ones that don't.
Why is it heartbreaking?
Like when America had the draft, right?
Right, the draft. Mm-hmm. Like,
And you had to go fight.
yep,
And some countries today, you become adult, you must enlist in the military.
true.
It's not a if and or but.
Right.
And I don't, I'm, I guess I'm just sick of war. Maybe that's what it is.
Well, I
It just,
mean, me, first of all, if I didn't play football, if I didn't go to college like that, I probably would have been about the first person that wanted to go to the military, but my beliefs are not military like. I would say there's two reasons why I would never go to the military. Number
hmm
one, number one, I'm not supposed to kill people. And number two, I don't think black people should go to the military.
I don't think race has anything to do with it.
Yes, it most definitely does. I'm not fighting for this country.
Well, I mean, I understand that. But now I thought about joining the military, but there were things I couldn't do. Like if I was in war, I couldn't be in the mud for weeks at a time without bathing. I can't do that.
There you go again with your shower situation. Like, you're so concerned about bathing. That's great. Hang on. What's the first thing I wrote down? She takes showers. Okay. And what did I say? What was the next one? She would rather go to the beach. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'd rather go to the cabin, but okay, cool. So what we have in common so far is we like to take showers. Hey, I'm writing down pros and cons here. I got a line that I'm writing.
And so the other thing that I had thought about doing, I really gave it a lot
Boats.
of
I'm
thought,
not going
right?
on a boat, but go ahead.
I was going to volunteer to, you know, how you go around different countries and help people, you know, feed them and medically and all this stuff,
Yeah, I
right?
forget what they're called. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
did too. And I was going to enlist in this service because I love helping people around the world.
Right.
And so the the thing is, you can go months without bathing because there's no clean water.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just
It's
assumed that you
funny.
do a 9 to 5 and you go to a hotel. I wasn't thinking anything beyond that. And, you know, that's on the list of things that you must qualify for. So
I
I
love how
couldn't go.
bathing is your prerequisite for everything. Oh shit. You would
I
be
couldn't
pissed on a
go.
motorcycle ride. That doesn't mean we don't bathe. It just means like you're in the elements.
No, it means that we're stopping at a hotel. That's what that
True.
means.
Yeah, you and your hotels.
That's what that means.
You guys can go hunting and sleep in tents. I'll be
You
in
do
the
anything you want.
hotel.
I'm going in a hotel. I'm just saying, you know.
I will
There are
I
things
will
that you
be in the
know.
I will
Just
be in
being
the
a female
hotel.
comes natural. I mean, uh, I'm not saying other women are not, you know, feminine that does these things. I just think they're more breather than I am. That's all that means. I'm a coward. Call me
You're
anything you want.
you're not a coward. You are freaking handling sharks and shit. You are not a coward. You let fish bite you like in the middle of the freaking ocean 30 miles away from land. I wouldn't put you in the coward category, not at all whatsoever. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a coward, but nah. Mm-mm. You're like, I'm one of the guys. Let's see here.
So in your
Who
paper, we have nothing in common except the shower.
oh yeah, lovely one. You're right. It is called the Peace Corps when you want to help people
Okay,
around the
yeah,
world.
thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember
Yeah.
what it was. Yeah, I was,
It's funny, people are you guys call it the clouds, we call it the bushes. We're helping people sleep, we're helping people relax or whatever.
oh yeah, that's right.
I think we both have good voices. People say I have a good voice. You have a great
Thank
voice,
you.
but I don't know about mine, but it is what it is.
I like
People
yours.
mine is I've always gotten the radio voice thing, but hey,
Yeah, I
what
like
in
it.
the hell? What
What?
in the hell? There's no way. Am I hearing music out of nowhere?
Where?
There's no way somebody's playing music that loud.
Unless if you're hearing music in your ear.
Like it's my psychosis. The voices in my head. I got a band in my head right now.
You want to sing it?
No,
Play a
absolutely
tune?
not. Hey, did you catch me? I showed it earlier. Did you catch me having to sing the ABCs?
No, I didn't.
Because like it's funny in these super chats, right? They allow you to set like a super chat goal, and like at the
Hmm.
bottom of the goal, you say what you're gonna do if you hit the goal.
Oh yeah.
My dumb ass put sing the ABCs, and
Did you do
Lolo made me do it.
it?
Yeah,
Oh, I missed
I'm kind
that.
of embarrassed, but I'll show you.
Oh, please do.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Let's see here. Oh my god, this is awful. We'll just say I was being let's just say I was standing up to what I said I was gonna do.
A man of your word, right?
Oh man, by any means necessary, but I definitely I didn't want to do it, but Lolo was sitting up here. She's like, okay, let's go. I'm like, no, but I'm pulling it up right now. This was terrible. I don't even want to see this, but
Oh,
I
let
brought
me
it.
be the judge.
Oh my God, this is terrible. And I was doing it. I wasn't doing it to try to say I could sing. I was literally just being extra.
Stop, explain
Did
it,
you
and
see? Did you?
show it.
I'm looking for it. Calm down.
I'll try.
Um, did you see me have Trump and Biggie argue? That was dumb too. Let's
No,
see.
I came
Sing.
in an hour later.
Let's see here. But you said you watched my shorts. They're all shorts. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is awful. All right. Now remember, I was being a good sport. I don't think I know what I'm doing. Here we go. I was
Okay.
being so extra.
Hey, 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 hey. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P,
OP.
U, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you play with me?
And you knew the whole song. Oh,
Oh God.
there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. I'm just letting you know. My
I
voice, singing voice, I don't have one.
You don't
I
have
don't. I
what?
didn't.
A
No,
singing voice?
no, I don't have a singing voice.
Yeah, I don't either. But as I said, I'm here for other people's entertainment. And many times within entertainment, I turn out to be the ass, but I'm cool because I put myself in those scenarios. So it
If we
is what
can't
it
make fun
is.
of ourselves, then what is the point,
Oh, I
right?
do all the time. I do all the time, trust me. And funny thing is people clip it and put it on there. Like Cupcakes opened up her show with me doing Macho Man. I'm gonna actually take the so that I can start playing it on my show, like because I troll myself.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take out the lyrics because the lyrics like copyrighted my video when I played it like I don't know a couple lives ago or whatever. So I'm gonna take out the macho man part. Yeah, so as you can see, I don't mind laughing at myself.
That's very good. I laugh at myself all the time.
I'm
But
not like,
actually,
hey,
my
I'm
family laughs at me even more than I laugh at me. My family's always laughing at me.
not like, I'm Mr. Serious. Yeah, I'm Mr. Serious. No, I don't really care. That stuff shakes me up. What'd you say, lovely one? What are you doing down there? Actually, your Harry Belafonte
Is
is
Lovely
singing
One still
ABC.
here?
Yeah,
Is she?
don't
Did
even
she?
try it.
Did she leave
Huh?
and come back or what?
I mean, maybe, but lovely one
Maybe.
might have been chilling. Don't even try it because Lemon wins the award for being an ass. Lovely one, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I would say that, I guess. But he yells. I laugh. He yells. I used to yell at people like that on this internet. I used to be awful. I used to be so bad that
Why? What did
everybody,
you do?
oh my God, I do crazy things to people. Like, lovely one, I figured, yeah, you slept, you're getting ready for work now. I'm glad you're here. Lovely one's one of the best people putting comments below my description. Let me know how the videos are going and what lovely one thinks of, just the commentary and things like that. Also
Oh,
gives me
that's great.
ideas. Yeah, I love looking for lovely one in the comments. I love it.
Oh,
What the hell was I gonna say? I was gonna say
You were
something.
going to tell me what you did to somebody.
Oh yeah. I used to I used to get people real mad, right? And mad enough to get in their car. Okay. I used to get them really, really mad. I would go to, I'd go to the gas station down the road from where I was living at the time. Um, the gas station down the road, the Sitco, the BP, whatever. And I'd be like, I'm here. Like, you need to come outside. Da, 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 right? I'd be at the Sitco. So they would get in their car. And okay, so I'd be right down the street. And then I would drive back home, right? And then I would get right here, like I'm sitting here at my desk right now. And they'd be getting their car and they would drive for like 30 minutes and they would get to the Sitco looking for me and stuff, but they would be in
Oh,
North Carolina.
wow.
I remember I'm in Georgia, right? I drove to the
Hmm.
Sitco down the street from my house and drove back. And they drove and then went to the Sitco. Where are you? Da, da, da. And I'd be sitting right here and they think I'm at the Sitco in North Carolina.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, no.
But I'd go to this, I'd go to the same gas station that looks like theirs out of state. I mean, hey, dumbass, I'm in Georgia. They'd be running around, yelling, looking behind the. I'm like, I'm around the corner. I'm back here. I'm like, we can't be out front. We can't be out front and fight. They would go around the corner. I'm like, I'm back here by the dumpster. They go behind the dumpster looking for me. Then when they got in their car, I'm like, hey man, are you on live? I'm like, boom, I'd pop my camera on, I'd be at home.
So you're the kind of guy that be in my horror movies, I see.
I just used to troll really, really, really bad. That's the sector I'm from, the troll beef sector. That's what we did. That's all we did. We
That's
used to,
really bad. That's
we
that's
used to
bad.
it was
Yeah.
like who can make the person embarrass themselves worse. Like we used to,
Oh no.
and then I don't know. I was just pretty rough.
Yeah,
I
but
did.
now if you did that, you become famous, you know.
I
I
told
mean,
all the
you become
guys.
famous
I
and
told
rich.
I I told all the guys to leave and tried to make sure no guys were in there or whatever. Cupcakes was my co-host.
Hmm.
And I would hold a 20-minute I would be the director and Cupcakes would be like the participant. And we would do I mean not me because I'm a guy, but I would direct Kegel exercises for my last 20 minutes of my show. It was terrible. I said,
Oh no.
Squeeze, breathe out, ladies, squeeze." Like, I mean, just anything outrageous I could come up with, I did.
So in other words, you were having fun, right?
Absolutely. And the funny thing is sometimes I chop up those videos and put them out just for a little while. I got 109 videos of stupidity that I've done on this this thing.
Oh wow, I like
109
it.
videos that are like hidden, like that I downloaded and put them on the cloud. I got 109 videos. Every once in a while I'll chop up like a few shorts or whatever and put them up for a couple days. If you miss it, you miss it. I take them down fast because I don't want to be that person. It's taken me
Oh,
it's taken me so long to like be regular out here. Like that, you know,
oh.
when I stop at people's platforms, they think I'm gonna do something dumb, and it's taken me a while to like.
So in other words,
to-
you want to be respectable now, right? You're like,
oh yeah,
I
I
don't
want to
do
be a
that anymore.
person. I wanna be-
I don't do that anymore.
no, absolutely not. Nope, nope. I am a person now. You know. But I can get more creative. Soul Sister and I are going out on a date online somehow. We're gonna eat the same thing, and I'm gonna have to figure it out. Um, you
And
know,
we're going to take the same wine,
I don't know how that. Yes, absolutely, and I
and
have
we're
no
going to go
idea.
on a walk after the dinner,
Yes, absolutely.
which is the most part I'm looking forward to doing.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
Oh,
I think
check
the
this
walk
out.
will be good, and then people
This would
hear us
be
all
really
relaxed. Like, hey,
wonderful
go
if
ahead.
you do it at the same time that I go live, right? So that means both of our channel would be live doing the same thing. I know it
Simulcast
could be
them.
done because I've seen it happen.
Yeah,
I can let
I
you guys
know.
do it.
Sometimes I go live on 3
Yeah.
channels at the same time that are all mine.
Yeah. That would be awesome.
And actually, this channel right here, it's always simulcasted to a channel called Burner Channel. So I can
Yeah.
always have backups of all my videos. I'm live on
Okay.
2 channels right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing Facebook Live at the same time that I do my serious
I
live
was just
shows.
gonna say, right? Yeah, make
Yeah, just a
sure.
serious one
I'm
because
gonna get tired of you do know since you're making me tag you on my community wall, you do know that
yeah,
everybody's gonna know the strategy, right? Let's
no, what is
see.
strategy they're gonna think about that they think they know, that they
They're
really
gonna
don't
know it's gonna be on your damn community wall. You told me to tag you on your
know.
community wall. It's gonna be right there.
They're gonna have a
Uh,
good time strategizing on that one, right?
we're gonna, yeah, but they're gonna, as I said, you give me no IG, you give me no nothing, but it's okay. It's okay because I will figure it
Yeah.
out because I will get unique. But they're gonna
hmm
know everything. They're gonna see what I send you, but
I
it's
don't
okay.
care. I'm gonna share this video anyway.
This video
hmm
is good. This video is a good one to share.
Yeah, this one is
Absolutely.
a good one to share. And I
And
like it
let's
because it's so easy going tonight.
it
I mean, this
is.
is like one of the most incredible easygoing conversations I had in a long time. Like, I
That's
think it's been 6 weeks since I had a easygoing conversation with a guy.
that's
It
good.
is
That's
long.
good. And I don't talk that much. No, I mean, well, I mean, I do, but like I hate the phone. I hate all that.
hmm
Like I don't like to talk that much. So yeah, I mean,
hmm
it is easy going. And the crazy thing is, you see
Yeah.
everybody up there. They're like, "Oh my god!" Like the people in the comments were chilling. Like when we were all up here having a chill
Yeah.
conversation. And then when the show
Yeah.
turned into a disaster for about 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
When your boy ZX went over and terrorized Lemon's platform and then came back over here, I was banning him and kicking him from the studio. He was
And the
back
best
there.
part is, he didn't upset the vibe we got going.
He kept
You know
saying,
how
yeah.
usually after people do all of that, they still got, that vibe, that anger, that
Oh,
tension, and
yeah.
he didn't even interrupt that. Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Not even
Like
a,
literally not at
yeah,
all.
exactly.
And I was saying things to you as we were going that was just enough, but not too much.
Yeah, just enough.
But see, I
Did he
am
actually
known.
go on Lemon's Live?
Yeah, a
And
few times.
he did?
Yeah.
Was he
You heard the recording.
was he arguing with Lemon too tonight?
Yes, yes, he was arguing with everybody.
Oh man.
He put his finger in my butt in Vegas. Could you allow me to land my plane? Yeah, that part. That's exactly where I was going. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going. Now, can I land my plane, James? Yeah, absolutely. You sound so sexy. Absolutely.
That was tonight?
Yeah. You saw my moderator came over and gave it to us, right?
I didn't think it was tonight.
Yeah, it was tonight. Yeah, as soon as he came over, it just happened. You got to know. Okay, so let me tell you something about me on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
tell me.
so remember I said all that trolling and craziness and catching clips and embarrassing people and how all that. When
hmm
ZX leg was up in the air, just all the everything, right?
hmm
I used to really dive into all that. Like if you messed up on the internet, I was gonna exploit it. So when I'm around there's a lot of trolls in the bushes that
Okay.
remember me. Once you've done certain things on the internet for a certain amount of
Mhm.
time, you have
Mhm.
people that have been around you from the beginning. But there's people in the bushes and in the clouds, you all call it, that don't drop down, but they're around. They're people that have
Mhm.
been dealing with you your whole time. So what happens is when I'm around, there's usually people doing stuff like that. I don't have to ask for information. I don't have to ask for somebody to go terrorize somebody. I don't have to ask. Like one time I was trolling Rodney on Lemon's platform and he was doing the
Mhm.
Pinocchio thing. And I had a Pinocchio emoji and I went up there and I was just terrorizing him. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh my god, and then all of a sudden like a Pinocchio troll jumped down in the chat while I was on the panel and was terrorizing him. Hi, my name is Rodney, and like doing all his little complaining sayings and stuff like that. Oh my god. And he kept hitting Lemon's platform the other day. There's a clone account out there. There is a clone account out there. Oh my God. There is a clone account out there. And then that clone account went away. And I kept saying, I kept saying, Rodney, he went up there like 6 or 7 times. There's another clone account. There's another. I said, Rodney, it's because I'm here, first of all. And secondly, it's not going to stop. The more you complain, I want you guys to block that account. I don't want that account doing anything crazy. I'm like, Rodney, like there's going to be 4 more trolls. I said, Rodney, the more you talk about it, the worse it's going to get. And then they started dropping down. Boom, boom. I got mad at Rodney. I was like, hey, troll. So what happened was there was only one. I said, hey, trolls, everybody. I said, all my trolls, make Rodney accounts and tag me on my community wall. Man, they started dropping down. Boom, boom, boom. Rodney's like, what? I said, I told you if you say more, it's gonna get worse. God damn it,
Oh
I
my
just fucked that.
goodness.
I'm like, oh my god, dude. So that's the type. No, that happened tonight. You saw when Mike came over and sent it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that happened in real time. When Mike,
Wow.
that's why his ass came back over.
Oh wow. Wow.
That he thinks I want his attention. No, I'm dragging you around. I still do troll. I mean, but it's light trolling now. Like I can definitely I can definitely pull somebody over. I mean, look who had the Shakim concerts. You know
I didn't
that.
see any of his stuff.
Yeah, that was here.
Oh,
You know,
okay. Yeah, I didn't
yeah.
see any of his stuff.
No, I don't have a
But it's
problem. The
funny because
crazy
out of
thing
the
is
stuff
I don't
he's
have
done,
a problem. I don't have a problem with them. It's crazy, but go ahead. Because
I
people
was gonna
think
say he
that
said
that's
subscribe. He actually
ZX thinks
subscribed
I'm
to
in
him.
love. You're in love with Lemon. No, I'm a supporter and we're cool. Whatever. But what'd you say? You subscribe what?
Shakim subscribed to me one day, a couple of months ago.
Oh,
I was
okay,
like,
cool.
really? I was really surprised about that.
Yeah, that is surprising.
Yeah. I didn't think he'd watch any of my stuff.
I want to see your stuff. Hmm. Very interesting.
You're gonna have to subscribe to me first.
I think I already did. Hold on.
Did you really?
I might not have. I'm not gonna make up
No, I
something.
didn't
Let's
see
see.
a name that said you
Let's see.
did.
Well, look, I will prove it to you.
Don't
I
prove it
will
to
we'll
me.
go we will go in real time. Let's see here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Lemon and his okay, let me see here. Okay, your channel is hold on. All right, hold on. Let me screen. All right, boom. See, all right, boop. Right.
Now the last couple of shirts I made didn't make a hit whatsoever at all.
At all.
I No, I took a week off because I had some things that I had to deal with,
Right.
and now that I'm back, they're trying to find my audience again.
Right. No, I feel you.
So the
Well, there
last
you are.
I
There you
just
are.
pumped some out yesterday. I pumped out what I felt, which of course is the death of the Pope, and
You see
I just
that?
been
Subscribed. All right. I see your shorts. I see the poop.
yeah, that one hit me so bad.
Mm, let's see.
Said a lot of angry, hurtful things.
Wow. It's heavy.
You can play all my stuff, right?
No one steps on my dreams. There'll be days like this.
Well, I am officially subscribed, just so you know. I
Good.
just did it in real time.
I'm
Can't
so
you wait
glad.
until you can do YouTube like that? Bam, bam, bam. StreamYard real quick.
Yeah, I can't wait.
You need to find a
Won't be
teacher.
long. I got a teacher. I'm talking to him.
Absolutely not. You watch your little
Uh-huh.
videos. Let's see here. Oh, when I get really mad at Beasley, I make him take up the whole screen.
Oh no.
Here, when I get mad at Trish,
Are you sharing my videos on your channel?
what'd you say?
Share my videos on your channel. Let me see what it looks like.
Let's see here. Who else I got?
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing.
Who was that?
Mo3.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying
To our sector that's the Mo3 sector. It's after Mo3. This is Mo3.
Yeah.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying to kick it. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you're screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more than the girl, it's true. But I only did one time, yeah.
Here's when I was telling somebody, here's what I was telling people, I'm not an entertainer. Because Polar, our the creator of our sector, he went through every channel. He was destroying channels or bigging up channels. He gave his honest opinion about every single Mo3 or every channel that came under his. But him and I were at war the whole time. So I didn't really come from Polar, but I came from that era.
Why was he destroying channels?
Because he was saying like how successful they had been, what they did, whether they made him proud, paying homage and whatnot. Like, it's crazy. Like, he ran down, and like only about 3 or 4 channels got any kind of praise from him. Guess who one of them was? Hey. And this is when I was talking about Vegas. I just wanted to do like a networking experience, and I said I can't entertain. So this is what Polar said. What was this, about 3-4 months ago? Here you go.
Yeah, my suit to my nigga Envy. He got it popping. Envy had it popping. He had it popping. I think Envy's got some good shit coming down the chamber. He just got to
clout chase or whatever it like allegedly could be what I'm doing. It's not. It was about networking. Like doing some business with some people that you feel like had entertainment talent. Because I don't entertain. I make people laugh. How am I going to build a relationship with this? And especially this in an avatar. Wow.
Deep. That was deep. I like that.
That's me. That's me. Let's see, here you
The impact I had on the sector, or whatever y'all want to call it. That was just me being me. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? People ran with it. I pay homage to them. I salute them. I love everybody to death. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not on this bitch looking for kumbaya. I'm not on this looking for no clout, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying I still get paid well. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying, and I got paid well. You know what I'm saying? For what I did. You know what I'm saying? Can you say the same thing? Can you say the same thing? You know what I'm saying? And I'll still be on this bitch 10 years from now, still getting paid. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying, while motherfuckers on this bitch arguing and cutting people's throat, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get monetized.
very smart.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, he got this thing down. Here you go. Other one. This is from our interview.
You know what I'm saying? I got longevity, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? What I'm doing right now, I'll still be on this bitch 10 years from now. I'll see on this bitch 15 years from now if I want to. Me and y'all niggas who don't know that, fool. I'll be on this bitch for 10 more years if I want to, fool. You know why? Because my platform started with off of my brain, and what I'm doing right now is off of my brain.
I played those because you and I were talking about, cementing YouTube forever so you can go anywhere in the world.
Yeah. And the thing is, like my channel, I built it from scratch.
Right.
So I didn't, like I said, I didn't jump on everybody's panel so I can get subscribers. I
Right.
didn't make a fool of myself so I can get subscribers. I did it. So yeah, that's how I
You're
feel about it.
you know what? Listen, listen, don't say never. don't say never until you get in the
Well, I
game.
may, you never know. I may decide to do that. I mean, after all, one woman on YouTube makes a clone of herself every day. This child brings in over $50,000 every 21st day.
She does what? See, I told
May
you I
I
take
may do that.
time. See, this could be you right here. That could be you. We were actually, oh yeah, here you go. See, Shistrish can behave sometimes, you see. Like we did break down the manosphere, how black women are the primary target of the manosphere. We did break down alpha, sigma, beta, delta, gamma, omega, and all the different personality types and whatnot. And then Brenda, that just came in here in the chat not too long ago. Me, Big Briggs, and Brenda, we did a thing called Two Kings and a Queen.
That's nice. I like that.
Here's me in what is this, 7th grade? I made the newspaper. The only reason I kept using making the newspaper is because like I was just good in sports. So this is me when I was like in 7th grade.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's just
Cute
crazy.
haircut.
I did what? Oh, my
Cute
haircut.
haircut.
It was
Yeah.
funny. A fade was not in style when I was that age. Like you weren't supposed to have a fade. You were actually supposed to have those lines. So, but that was me. I thought I looked great. Let's see here. And then we got Beasley. It's just funny. See, I used to just wow. Let me see. Yeah, I used, and that's why you go, who is that? It's just a lady.
Yeah.
Let me see. What is Miss Polly doing? Miss Polly. And this is one of the funniest dudes in our sector. Is that South Dallas SD? He is always flamed up. He's always mad as hell. Look,
Nah, SD. You be doing this, SD. SD, you be doing that. SD, you be doing this. SD. Man, I'm so sick of you son of a bitches. I'm so sick of y'all. Huh. I'm sick of y'all. Y'all hate blood like that. Huh. Fuck, nigga.
he always sounds like that. He's always angry.
Now, what do you think about Big Man?
Oh wow.
I
Did
haven't
you
never
see
seen
what he
him over here yet.
did you see what he got mad at me the other day, but did you see him get up and walk?
No, I didn't.
I can't believe I was the host. Look, I was the co-host, for Auntie's he's a purge. And
Mhm.
every Friday they have the roast off. And it was
Okay.
Lady Wu versus Big Man. And
Oh, wow.
Lady Wu asked him to get up and walk. And we just thought he'd be messing around. That man, Big Man, got up and walked. I was like, it was the craziest thing ever.
Does he
Like,
not normally walk?
no, he doesn't walk. He's like 600 and something
Oh,
pounds. He's got a walk.
oh,
He's got a walker. That's why he's always on the floor, because he's got like a mattress on the floor or
oh.
whatever, and his little microphone. And I feel bad for him because we were trying to get. I don't know. He doesn't have food. He had all kinds of shit going on. But
That's why
yeah,
he's so
he
angry.
he tried to get up, or I mean, he did get up and start walking and stuff, and he's not supposed to. I was like, dude, don't do this for a roast off, man,
What
just
do
to
you mean
get
he
these
not supposed to? I mean, did the
like
doctor tell him never to walk again?
I mean, no, but like he exerted too much energy too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like he just got up. But
Oh,
then
okay.
then he started laying out. We thought that something was wrong with him. He started rolling over and laid out like he passed out and stuff. He was just going too
Oh,
fast. Yeah, it takes him a
oh.
while to get up. And then,
I didn't know he was
Lady
600
Snoop
pounds.
and I are arguing right now. So I had to do that to her.
Mm-hmm.
I showed the temperature. I said, Y'all, isn't it like 60? I think it was like
Yeah, I
63
remember you
degrees
saying that.
in
Yeah,
LA.
you did say that.
Yeah, I said she had a fur coat
You
on
said, yeah,
and
you
a
did say
biker
that.
jacket. No, I still do. Now, don't get me wrong. I will always stick to, oh, yeah, there you go. One of my companies um,
Mhm.
is Penthouse Travel. And and yeah, her and I are arguing right now. So yeah, I still won't desert all of my old ways, but
Just a
I
cast
just
is still there, right?
yeah, I gotta throw a little bit of this, a little
Yeah.
bit of that, and people thought I
Nothing,
bought.
nothing, nothing hard. Just a little
No,
like,
yeah, nothing harsh. Like people thought I
yeah.
bought. Oh, people went crazy and nuts, and all Lemon's followers were attacking me and stuff because I said I bought the word lemon.
Oh, did you?
But they thought I bought his channel and trademark and all this and that. I
Did
let
they
people
really?
they had him take down the banners I made for him and this and that. They were scrambling
Oh,
and
wow.
they were acting crazy. And I came out and I
Did you
said,
ask them to take down the banners or
no,
people
no,
told
they
them
were
to
like
do that?
scrambling and stuff. They're like, don't have this, don't do that. Blah, blah, blah. And it was nothing against him. I said I bought the word lemon. Like the actual I said, did you guys really think I bought lemon? I said, what am I gonna do? Go in the grocery store and be like, take that sign down. It says lemons on it. I own the word
You found their
lemon.
first lemon tree and discovered it, right?
They were they were so
And put your name
pissed.
right on it.
They
Right?
were
From now on,
so
this lemon tree and from
they were
all of them
so
is
pissed.
mine.
And what's the last thing I did? I did some other stupid thing. Oh,
Oh,
um,
goodness gracious.
oh yeah, I did a couple other dumb things lately, but nothing to really piss anybody off like I used to. I That was the closest to me pissing somebody off. That was
Wow.
because people were
Now
actually pissed.
that's really strange for somebody to think that,
Yeah,
you just said the word
yeah,
lemon.
unsubscribed and they had an unsubscribe party. These people, I'm not talking.
What?
Yeah, people had an unsubscribe party because sometimes it's the opposite. We have subscribe parties where we'll
Uh-huh.
come here or whatever, play music, not just here, anywhere on YouTube, play music and
Hmm.
hang out or whatever. We'll have everybody subscribe to somebody's channel
Okay.
that's at the party. You know what I'm saying? They had an
Yeah.
unsubscribe party.
Oh
You know,
my goodness
how many people
gracious.
unsubscribed in 2 days? And one day, and one day when I did that shit, people were outraged. They're back now, but 370 people unsubscribed.
Oh no.
I looked at my analytics. I was like, "Oh my god, this is
Oh
ridiculous."
no. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh, and then do you remember? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see Krista about the pickle versus Lovely Love and the rolling pin? Did you
No.
did you see Lovely
No.
Love with the you did it?
No, I wouldn't
So
watch anything like that. But tell me about
right. Ye- Lovely Love was on Lemon's panel, just whatever. And they're like, well, do something or whatever. They're like, Krista's gonna do the pickle challenge. She's gonna, you know how Krista puts everything in her mouth, like fans and all that other shit, right? Um, so she was gonna do the pickle, and all of a sudden, here comes Lovely Love. But they were lying to her. They're like, "Yeah, she's gonna outdo you doing the pickle." So she damn grabbed a rolling pin and put it in her mouth. So
Rolling pin?
yeah,
Just
yes,
just ahead of the rolling pin though, right? She couldn't get the
right,
whole
yeah.
thing in her mouth,
Yeah,
right?
no, just so I did the pickle, the rolling pin for my thumbnail. Look.
Oh my
So
goodness
don't get me
gracious.
wrong. I still trust me. I'm still out here.
A little light with fun, which
Yeah,
is good.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like the fun one. Like there's fun
Yeah.
trolls and then there's really, really bad trolls. There's fun trolls, like like troll angel's getting pretty nasty now, but there's fun trolls. And then the nastiest trolls dox people and shit.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, like yeah, I mean, you gotta understand, people can find anything. You might as well dox yourself. Like, I'm not saying you, but I'm saying people.
Yeah.
You said Beverly and you said something about Russia. Yeah, that's recorded. They're already on it.
Yeah. The thing is that I'm not worth doing that. I mean, there's nothing there that would be
Right.
exciting to look at. Just really isn't. I'm just
A
saying,
lot of us say that. A lot of us say that.
No,
They're like,
I
yeah,
mean,
you
there's no jail records.
right.
There's no fighting at a funeral thing, and
Right.
none of
We
that
tell
kind of stuff
people
going on over here.
we tell people that all the time. We're like, you're gonna go through all that trouble, and you're gonna be pissed off at your you're gonna be pissed off at yourself when you don't
But see,
find
most of the
anything that
time,
interesting.
a lot of times they dox somebody, think it's the person that they're doxing, and it be somebody else. They ruin somebody else's whole life
So when
trying to find
doxing,
you.
so this dude spent like, I mean, it seemed like he dedicated his life to doxing me over in the Mo3 sector the first time I got doxed, but it was
Mhm.
doxing gone wrong because
Yeah.
because My dad and I are the only people with our names, literally. And my name
Mhm.
is in his name. So mine's Marcel Darwin Babers. His is Darwin Charles Babers. So
Mhm.
I got doxxed. And they used to call me white, right? Right. I mean, they were trolling me, but they used to call me white this and
Mhm.
whatever. It was one of the things Polar started. Oh, we need you to talk about Envy's being white and up there saying nigga and this and that, whatever, right? Well, when they doxed me and found my dad's picture, they put up the doxy report. He's black. That's when doxing went wrong.
See?
Yep. Yeah, they messed up. They did a whole dox. Oh, we're gonna dox Envy. Let me show his dad. And they're like, his dad's black. What are you doing? And then the
But I
person
say
that
they
spent all
dox the wrong people a lot, and
oh
it
yeah.
it's hard because whoever name they pull out of the rabbit hat, um, their whole life could be upside down, and it's not
Yeah.
fair.
And the thing is, it's crazy because like the doxing is literally just to make people feel uncomfortable. Now I don't think that any kind of doxing is good, but I start really thinking people are super strange when they start calling people's jobs and crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you guys do that? Like,
And
how
I
do
tell
you
you what,
sit? Huh?
I was gonna say what I did, long
Oh
before I
boy.
even found this section of YouTube thing, right? I just
Yeah.
would never publicize me. Like I don't put any information out there about me. There's no pictures out there of me.
Right.
There's no pictures out there of my family. I have nothing, zero,
Mm-hmm.
on any of my social media that says anything about me. It says if you want to know about me, check out my posts because that's who I am. I'm that deep that if you want to know what's going inside my head, read my posts.
Oh my
Then you know
god.
about me.
Oh my god. Now I
Don't worry
will
about what
tell
I
you
look like.
this.
Worry
I
about what
will
I
tell you
think.
this. The most uncomfortable thing about this YouTube is not knowing what people look like. You're looking at a picture of me. You know what I'm saying? Like not knowing what people look like is very, very scary.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
Could you
sure it is.
oh my god. I've seen I've seen disasters. Like people get into these crazy YouTube ships and stuff. They go so far into it, and then then everything goes wrong when they have their reveal or whatever.
It's
I'm
sort of
like,
like, that catfish thing, where
oh,
people are, talking to people for 3, 4 years, never seen them before, and they fall in love, and you know, welcome aboard, this big man. I'm just saying.
it's got oh Jesus Christ. See,
You're
I
like,
mean,
you're like,
does this
people.
sound
Go
crazy?
ahead.
But I can. Does this sound crazy? But I can kind of just the way that someone like you, for example, the way you act and your voice and the way you sound, I can almost kind of pinpoint how you look. Like, does that make any sense? Like
Well,
somebody's
CX caught
voice,
me on a camera slip one morning when I looked like hell.
hell,
Yeah, it was one of the mornings I climbed out of hell, and took me a long time to get out here. It was like, deep in the night, and it was dark, and couldn't find a
right?
stairway from hell. And I finally found it and climbed up, and poop, got a little camera slip. I'm sure he
Oh,
wants to publicize that, but that doesn't describe exactly who I am. That just describes what I look like when I got out of hell. What can I
you know,
tell you?
listen, we all have.
But then I took a shower.
I oh my God, stop it. Stop it. I've already remember I already wrote that's the first thing I wrote down on the list. Remember? She takes
Yeah, no matter
showers.
what I look like now, is after I got in the shower, it's a completely different story.
Oh my God. We all have unbecoming pictures of ourselves. Trust me.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, but I did
I
send
am.
him the real picture of me, right?
You did what?
I did send him the real picture of me.
Oh, you did. Okay. Well,
I
good.
did.
See.
So he saw the real picture. He saw what I actually really look like. It was the only time I sent a picture out
Yeah.
to anybody because I don't do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he was so adamant about, all these other people that, didn't look like they sound or whatever.
Yep.
And so I sent him a picture of me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't say
ZX
anything
is
like, hate it. That wasn't his words. But I'm just saying,
right. Yeah, there's people as you start moving around the internet, you'll know the people that keep basically like a hard drive. ZX has shit. Remember, he was like, I'll post the videos of you being a simp. That was from a woman. Man, listen, I was out here defending her. I was out here defending
yeah,
her
but
because
see, my,
people,
my picture was, I was at a fundraiser at the time, right? So I was fully dressed. I'm
right.
sitting in the chair. I don't send anything to any dudes half naked or
I didn't say
sexy
that.
or any of that kind of crap. I don't do that, right? And
No.
so I sent him a picture of me being dressed in a fundraiser, and it was a nice picture. I like it. A lot of other people, I haven't heard a guy say they didn't like it yet. But anyway,
Well, see.
the only thing he got on me is that camera slip that
Oh,
he
yeah.
wants to hold over my head forever.
Of course. I mean,
Yeah.
out of like a lot of the people, everybody has their thing. And his thing is anything that ever happened on YouTube, he's got somewhere.
Yeah,
You know,
he he wants
yeah,
to. That's why I said he hasn't done anything bad to me. So if it seems like I back off on him, it's because I know what he does to people. And
right.
so what I liked about him is that he had a picture of someone that I had liked, right? An older
Mhm.
lady.
Yeah.
And the picture was horrible. The picture he had of her was horrible. And I didn't know
Yeah.
him. But when I saw the picture, I just kindly asked if he could take it down. And he did.
Right.
And that's what made me like him because I saw the gentleness of a man. Because he didn't know
Mhm.
me. He didn't have to do that. But he did.
Right.
And
He probably
so
didn't want
I
his
like
channel struck. That's what he didn't
I
want.
like
But go
people
ahead.
for the things that they do when they show me their heart.
Right. I
And
understand that.
yeah,
I
that's
can't take
how
anything
I
away
like
from him for
people.
doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm
So
glad.
yeah, I always have a place in my heart because he did that
Mhm.
one thing that and I don't even know why they were arguing. I have no idea. I didn't even ask. I don't even want to know. I don't care. The picture just wasn't a flattering picture. And I just happened to come across it. And I just asked him to take it down and he did. And I said it was so kind of him.
Yeah, he didn't want his he wasn't that kind. He didn't want his channel struck. But I get it.
No, she
I
wasn't
get
going to show is they didn't even know. She didn't even know. I just
Oh
happened to run
yeah.
across. Yeah, she didn't know. And she
Well,
still don't know because I didn't tell her. I
you
don't have any
shouldn't.
reason. Yeah,
Right.
I didn't do that.
No, I'm glad that happened. I'm glad that happened. I don't hate on
Yeah.
anybody that doesn't have to be hated on.
Now I'm a mod for Timothy Blaine. Have you heard of him?
Your mom's games. What up, your mom's games? I shout out to my trolls. Go ahead. We're just
Okay.
up here chilling. Your mom's games. No, but who's the individual? Go ahead.
His name is Timothy Blaine, right?
Okay.
Funny guy. got over 20,000 something subscribers. And one day, as he saw me in his chat, he made me a mod years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote 10 novels. And his main theme is always joking about, uh, what's his name? Jay Wilson. That's his main
Yeah.
thing. He will ride that dude so hard that his
Oh
whole chat be
wow.
laughing all for an hour. He only stays on for an hour, right?
Right.
But he can have a whole chat laughing for a whole hour. And you got all these people just saying all these things about Jay Wilson constantly. Every
Right.
time he says something, they say something. He's a funny guy. You should join up in his chat sometime. He just don't
Okay.
do reminders a lot.
Hang on.
So
What's
they come
what's his
on,
name?
you don't know it. Timothy Blaine.
Timothy Blaine. Okay, got it.
He just comes on and you don't know he's there unless if you're online and you happen to come across it.
That
Yeah, he don't
throwing
do
people
reminders.
that throwing people wrenches. Jesus, those people. Ugh.
No,
It's
they're
almost
trying.
it's close to impossible to be a mod for me. But go ahead.
It's he only has about I think five of us, right? And we all don't
Mm-hmm.
show up at the same time. So
Right.
a lot of times it's either two of us, sometimes it's just me. Most of the time it's just me. And sometimes he'll get four, but three of them may be really busy that day, so they don't stay there long. But he's a very decent human being. That's why I like him
That's good.
because he is a
That's good.
decent. Yeah,
He has a chat laughing for an hour.
he can. Then he can get mad and start. If he's angered at somebody, he can go. He
Damn
can
it.
drag somebody so bad, so bad.
Mm, mm. That's what
And the
I've
reason why
always
I
been
like
bad
him,
at.
the reason why I like him is because he had went after somebody that I liked a lot, right? And I asked him to lay off of her. I didn't know him that well, but I thought he was a little harsh on her, and so he did. And that's what I like about these guys. Deep down, they have a heart.
You and these guys with the heart. I
I
don't
like
have
guys
one.
with a heart. That's
I don't
important
have
to
one.
me. The heart.
I don't have one. Absolutely not. I don't have one. I dislike everybody.
Well, at least you got to start. You
Wow.
already know you don't like everybody, so that's kind of cool, right?
Yeah,
You ain't gotta
hey,
pick
but
somebody you like. You're like, I don't like anybody. What I care.
it doesn't. I mean, it's easier not liking anybody. It makes life so much easier. Then you don't have to figure people out, you know. But no, I got a
I,
heart. You know that. You've already said that a few times, so
yeah, I know you do.
I do. And here I am. I was man, my subscribers are gonna be like, what the hell? You were talking about your mom and your tattoo and this and that. How did Soul Sister get you to start we haven't seen you like that like in a long time. Remember you say what'd you say? I got a magic ball. I think that's where it started. Because you said that
I
you
said,
got to talking, huh?
you had a spell on me. You
Yeah,
gave me a
that's
spell.
what you said. That's what you
Yeah,
said. No, I would have to go get Lady Wu, dragons, one of them. I got shorts of dragons talking about her bike, her e-bike.
oh, I didn't
She,
see that. I
did
heard
you hear
about
her whole e-bike saga?
that. I'm familiar with some of her story. I try not to get too deep into her story because so many people are so negative about her, right? I just happen to see her from a different point of view because I don't know her. So it allows me to have a different point of view than a lot of other people.
I
And I'll
like
leave it.
dragons. I like dragons. It's just I like dragons. It just becomes like when she needs money from the sectors that she or the from the sector, like the beef sector that she hangs
But that's
out in or
who she
whatever.
is.
She comes
Like
up
I said
with
again, that's who she is. You know, people always want somebody to be something that they're not. This is who she is, and
and
you
I'm
got to
glad
accept
she's
who
with
she
somebody
is.
now. So yeah, I get it.
If you're on the
I just
street
don't
and you
I
need
just
money,
don't
you get it where you
yeah,
got to get it from. And
it's
if you've never
true.
been hungry and you've never been homeless, you've never been trying, you're not going to know how that feels until you know somebody that's been there. Then you can understand another person who's going through it. Just
Yeah.
meet people wherever they are and don't wish
I
them to
don't
be
ha
something that they're
Yeah,
not.
as I said, yeah, I don't have a problem with dragons. I don't, she was here and we were talking about the bike and the brakes and it was a very interesting episode. It's crazy. Like usually, I mean, either my channel will have a show that's like chill, talk about like aboriginals and whether the earth is flat or round and whatever, but then it'll turn into something else and then something else. My shows tend to take a whole lot of different like today,
And that
for
makes it
example.
fascinating.
Huh?
That makes it fascinating.
Yeah, you don't ever
Yeah.
know where my shows are headed. Like they take twists and turns and go up and down and around the block, you know what I'm saying? Definitely more chill than it used to be. Thank
Yeah, I like
God.
it.
My show is just God, my show is a disaster. Like it was a
No, it's not.
mess.
Your show
I
is
but,
entertaining.
but we locked this one was good. This is a good show. When I have good shows, I have good shows. It's pretty cool.
Hmm.
This
Yeah.
is the first time in like so long that I had a long life. This is crazy. I can actually still do this.
Yeah.
It, oh my gosh. Imagine when me I'm gonna look at my notifications right now to see how many things people have said about us so far. Let's see
Hey,
here.
please, I want to know.
What I know. I do too. I'm gonna look right now. Okay. No, sorry, I've been running around like okay. This person saying they didn't make it to the channel. Well, Beav, I'm seeking some more truth. Let's see. Let's see. The hood table.
No, I like the
Uh,
other table. What did she say?
no, she was just liking. She was just liking one of my comments.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Ness. She didn't say much. She just put some laughing emojis or whatever. Yeah, actually, we're not a hit yet.
Now, what does it hit me?
Meaning like the talk of the town, a topic. We're not a
Oh,
we will be. Give it a few
yeah, we're
hours.
not done yet.
Wait till the virtual walk. And the
Yeah.
they'll be like, what? They had porterhouse.
Actually, knowing that we're going to have a virtual walk is going to be a topic before we even go to the walk.
Oh, it
Then
definitely is.
people want to see if we fall out before the virtual walk.
Oh, for
You know,
sure.
yeah, they're going to want to know when we're
Oh
going to
yeah.
fall out,
Yep.
when something's going to happen. And that's what people mainly look for. Like, oh, this is going to
The
do this.
train
And
wreck.
I know that. Yeah, exactly.
Happy endings piss people off.
Yeah. I become bored with that. They're like, oh, well, it's nothing happening with that story. So might as well move on to something else.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Now they're
But
arguing.
that'll
It'll be
take
the
a
next.
while for them to get there. Right now,
Oh
they
yeah.
just gonna want to study us.
Oh, they will. They will. I mean, they're definitely gonna. I mean, literally the first thing that's gonna come out of their mouth is
Oh, you know what's
NV
gonna happen
Airlines.
tomorrow?
Envy Airlines. Go ahead.
Okay,
What's gonna happen?
on Pizza
Go ahead.
Show
You're gonna
tomorrow.
predict it.
Yeah, I'm gonna predict this. On Pizza Show tomorrow, somebody who can't walk is gonna go up on the panel,
Ugh.
and knowing Pizza, she's gonna be like, "So, what do you think about Envy show last?"
Oh yeah.
And so the woman that can't walk is gonna say, "I didn't see it." Pizza
Right.
be like, "Well, let me tell you what happened,"
Yep. Yep.
and she'll be like, "I don't want to see it." And be like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, you're gonna want to see it." And a couple of days
She'll watch
later,
it.
she'll watch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
She'll watch it.
yeah, she'll
And
watch
then
it.
she'll get, Jesus. She'll say
Who knows
something
what she'll
and
end up
then it
saying?
does. But see,
But
the
she
thing
doesn't.
is,
I was
with
gonna say she
me, it's a
doesn't
little bit
usually mention
better.
my name a lot.
She does?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't. When she does, she called me the lady.
Oh, the lady. Oh,
The
okay.
lady. Yeah, whenever most people that when they want to talk about me, they call me the lady. Don't know where they get that from,
The
and I
lady.
don't know why.
Because you sound so, you got kind of an accent and you are classy and that's why they call you the lady. You are.
Mm.
I could utilize you as that person. You are like a I don't like that woman, so I'm not even gonna say her name. But I don't know. You know how I mean, I know I said little Mama Obama or whatever, but like her voice is amazing and like she's really smart, well spoken as well.
Hmm.
You're a cool sassy. Can't stand her. She doesn't like me either, but you're a cool sassy. Yeah, we don't like each other. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We really
Yeah.
don't like each other. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it.
I
I
didn't
could
do
just
anything. I
I
didn't
can
do
hear you. I can hear you laughing.
There's a
But
lot
yeah,
of people who don't actually like me. They just don't mention my name. I don't get it. Nobody won't drag me. I don't understand why not. They don't
no,
like me, but they won't drag me. Don't
no, I
get
don't
it.
I forget because I forget this. I always again with my channel, I always say something to you in my chat. Hey, so sister, like you started dropping down. Like clearly I didn't know who you were, but I was like, okay, she's at this show. Then she's at this show. Then she's at this show. That's why I made a point to put in the chat. Hey, so sister. I
And
was
you
like,
always make me feel welcome, which is
good.
very important to a subscriber to feel welcome.
Oh,
And you always
absolutely.
do that, right? Then you came into Shelly's chat, which I'm a mod for. And
Oh
I was
yeah.
glad to see you. Yeah.
That was the first time I
I
was in
know.
Shelly's chat.
I know it's your first time. I could
Yeah,
tell.
yeah. How could you
Yeah.
tell?
I'm good at knowing first timers.
Okay.
Mm,
Shelly and I were chilling on Lemon's panel or whatever, and it was cool. It was cool.
mhm.
So I was like, let me go, see what she's talking about or whatever. So so yeah. Yeah, I would like to get to know Shelly better. She's cool.
Yeah, she comes
Um,
on every once in a while now.
she what?
She comes on every once in a while.
Right,
Um, Sometimes she'll come on like for a whole week, and then she'll lay back for a couple of weeks and come back on
right.
again.
That's crazy. That's
She
crazy.
does a lot of TikToks.
Mm, she does a lot of what?
She likes TikTok.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Good old Shelly and TikTok. Let's go. Shout out to Shelly and TikTok. Let's go. Yeah, I like Shelly. Um, people have grown on me. I used to. Pete's always blocks me, so
Why?
because we'll get into a problem, and then I'll
Mm-hmm.
do something. Yeah, I had
Then
a
she
show.
unboxed you.
She got a segment. No, I mean she'll unblock me like later, like it'll be a while,
Okay.
But
Okay.
I don't go over there very often, just because it's a she grew on me a little bit, but still, it's
Mm-hmm.
pizza. And
Yeah.
heterosexual males are like not allowed there or on the pad.
Well,
Like
actually, I've seen a few on our panel lately. So yeah.
allegedly
No,
heterosexual.
I've seen a few of them heterosexual on our panel lately.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
have
what it
too,
is. Yeah.
but
Um,
it's rare.
the
She
funny
wanted me
thing
to
is,
do. I almost entered the what contest? The drink making contest or the drink whatever it
okay.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the
she
funny thing is that I'll go in her chat and she'd be dragging somebody. And since I
Yep.
don't visit everybody that they go to, I don't be
Right.
knowing who she be dragging, right?
Right.
And I'd be
Right.
like today, I don't know who she was talking about for the first half an hour, right? And
Right.
she went from, I think she must have did four people. And I didn't catch on until like the fourth one. And I realized these are different people she talking about, right? And so I put in there, I'm like, I don't know who she talking about, but damn.
Oh yeah, she can go.
Girl could
She-
go and nonstop.
God, who would I
Oh,
not want to drag me? Let's see. Her, but she doesn't drag me. We just kind of have
yeah,
a
but if she drags you, she's still laughing behind it, right? Like most of the time when she dragging somebody,
nobody drags me because I don't do anything to anybody anymore.
yeah,
Really.
and I
But I
don't either. That's why we probably don't get dragged.
I did but yeah, I did something that was almost impossible though. And she
What you
respects
do?
it.
What you
I
do?
showed her picture.
You showed her what picture?
I showed Pizarro's picture.
You had a picture of Pizarro? The real Pizarro?
Mm, 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 mm. I had a
Oh,
live. I had a live. We'll
yeah, I
just
don't
leave
want
it
to
at
see it though.
we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I don't want to see it anyway.
I
I'm not
I
that curious about people
I
like
didn't
that.
I didn't plan on showing it to you. It was just
Yeah, I just
something
wanted you to
where
know that I wasn't the kind of person that wanted to see it though. I
oh,
think
I
it was
get it.
important for me to know to let you know that that's not who I am.
It's not who I am either. It
Yeah.
just got to a it was here's how I explain it with her and I. It's kind of like she takes me into the troll of me. Like we
Mhm.
kind of have like a troll rivalry. Like she'll do
Yeah.
something subtle. She'll say something subtle or try to put me in a situation, or I'll say something subtle. It's nothing like it's that horrible. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
just it's a banter. It's a
I got it.
what can I do that people can't disprove?
I got it.
So
That's
what
cool.
I will say is when I showed the picture, see, there's a burden of proof, right? So
Mhm.
if you do, okay. So this is the old troll in me, right? The old
Mhm.
troll in me would go, let's say, if I go on vacation to Florida, the old troll in me would have like had a girl and we go all over Florida, whatever, take pictures, whatever the case may be, and I would tell people it's Bizarro. That's the old troll in me. Like we would go. That's the old troll in
I
me.
wouldn't have thought of doing that. That's totally funny.
Oh, trust me, the old troll in me would think that Bizarro and I were in Florida together on vacation. Oh, trust me, because how can they say it's not?
That's true.
You, y- See,
I would not
a
think
good
that's
troll, just like the picture, right? So,
mm,
people know that people know I would not. People that know me know that I have my limits. I'm not gonna.
yeah,
People, you have to really know. But a good troll will do something to you where you have the burden of proof. So let's
yeah.
say you hang out with a girl in Florida. The burden of proof is for her to prove that it wasn't her. You know what I'm saying?
Like a courtroom, right?
Yeah, it's only
Prove that I did it.
well,
You know, and
then if you're really good, you could take it to the next level where they get so pissed off and so tired of being badgered and pissed off and having those videos put out there that they just say fuck it and show themselves. Like you gotta, that's deep trolling. That's what I used to do, drive people to the point where they'd be like, well, I'm so tired of this shit, I'm
mind
showing
trolling.
myself.
That's mind trolling. That's what that is. And then what I like about Pizza is that she's strong. She is not going to do it. And her reasons are valid, you know. She's got a family to protect. And
Well, she should
she's
spend
seen
some
what people
time with
do out
him.
here. Well, what I'm saying is that she's seen what
I
people
know.
do to family people out here.
Oh, I get it.
Whether they're alive or dead or been dead,
Yeah.
you know, or going to be born, or they do horrible things. And she don't want her family to be affected by
We'll
people
see.
that, want to be evil.
Right. Well, there's a couple things that people know that they could do to me. Like, for example, ZX or whatever, right? Or a woman, or whatever the case may be. They know I'm not going to be hollering and screaming. I'll laugh at you. That's
Hmm.
one. Number two, people always bait me into doing what I've refused to do on here. I will not argue with women. Everybody knows that. If you know me, you see me on the I refuse. Like it's
Hmm.
funny. Like I'll be on Lemon's platform or something, and some woman will be like, "Dude, da 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 da." Lemon's like, "You're wasting your time." He's not gonna argue with a woman. Like
Hmm.
everybody that knows him knows he's not gonna argue with a woman online.
Hmm.
And they try to bait me into it. They'll say crazy stuff, and I'll be like, "Really?" like,
Yeah, and I'm
like,
not going to argue with a guy online
I'm
either.
right, right. See, like, and they'll try to bait you into it. Yeah, just little things. But as I said, I'm glad I'm not stuck in. I'm glad I'm not stuck in the troll box.
I'm
'Cause
kind of glad too. But that picture thing in Florida, that's awfully funny.
You know what I'm saying? You could like literally stand by like a sign that everybody knows where she lives.
Yeah, you can be next to
Put a
somebody you don't even know. You
put
didn't
a
even say
heart
hi to. You
put
could
a
just
heart
be like walking up to somebody and click, and they won't even know that you took a picture. But yeah,
put
that's
a heart
funny. I like
around it and say put a heart around it and say y'all didn't know that y'all didn't think that Bizarro had a husband. Well, this whole time it's been me. Oh yeah, you could get really stupid. And if
Yeah,
she
you
and, if,
know,
and literally if she wasn't a strong person, that's when people break. I'll put my husband on the phone.
or worse, you get a
and
couple
you're
of
si-
kids, right?
and you're sitting
You
at
get a couple of
home.
kids with a woman and take a picture and say, "Yeah, this is my whole family."
Right, exactly.
You're
Like
like,
people have
"Oh
been.
man," you're like, "I've
We'll
been
see.
here all the time."
The problem is people have gotten me too. I'm not exempt. Like DG came. He had this fake GPS. I don't know how he did it, but he was driving around or whatever, and everybody that was on my channel was like, "No, he's down the road from your house." And these are people that like that wouldn't lie to me. You know what I'm saying? They're down the street. I don't know how he has the GPS, but he's down the street. Man, my dumb ass. I got dressed. I got up, walked down to the end of the street, stood there, waited. It started raining. So I walked back to my house, got my car, went back down to the street or whatever. He's like, I'm at the Sitco. I drove over to the Sitco. He's like, no, you're at the wrong one. Man, I was driving around Atlanta for a couple hours. And then he trolled me because like there was some what you call it, road work, and there were police at the road at the intersection, obviously. And I pulled over, like, and I was still on live or whatever. I'm like, here I am. I'm showing like the gas station or whatnot. But since there was police at construction, he said I called the police on him, and that's why he didn't show. He didn't show up.
Oh man. Like
Oh yeah,
you and
I'm not.
all those police officers looking for one dude, right?
I'm not exempt. I'm not. Oh, and the funny thing is, like other people would get so pissed off at each other, they go fight each other. But here's the funny thing, right? People would be like, Troll Gang was like, he was nasty with it. Like he's the first. He used to be over here with us before he had to get ran off the internet, but um he would, damn, what the hell was I gonna say? What would he do to, he would get people to go places and they would say, who are you gonna be looking for? Because he was always avatar, never a picture, like a Pizarro. He would
Yeah.
throw people to go find him, and then he would wait like a half hour, 20 minutes, and be like, who are you looking for? And they're
And
like,
they never thought they
and
don't
Troll
know what he
Gang,
looked like, right?
like Troll Gang could be, if Troll Gang was like, I could be standing right next to you right now. Who are you looking for? Are you
This
looking
is
for my
true.
avatar? And
Yeah, I
then
don't
we
know if I'm coming live or not. And the thing about going live is that I seen them take a picture, a frame, and distort it so horribly that it can actually ruin your reputation. I seen
oh
them do
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
So
People
going
on
live
here,
is,
they
yeah.
yeah, a lot of times on here it's a contest of how bad you can ruin somebody's life.
Yeah, and they
You're
want to go up
supposed
inside your
Yeah.
mouth and take your nose and
Yep.
your eyes and, drop
Oh
it if they
yeah.
want to, and take a picture of your breast and drop that down
Yep.
to the floor if they want to and make one arm
Yep.
disappear, and another leg disappear and say, this is what she really looks like, guys.
Yeah,
So you
guys.
just don't want to go live because of that.
Yeah, that's why, you know. Listen, I cam up, I dox myself or whatever. Like it's over. They moved on past me. They know where I live. They know where my company. They know where my company is. They know the phone number. They know my first, middle, last name. They know what I look like. It's funny.
But there's
It's
always new people out there that they want to go after.
right.
And sometimes they just want to dox the same person. I seen them
Oh
dox
yeah.
somebody like 5 times.
Oh
And you're like,
yeah.
the people information already out there. What are you doing? But
Yeah. I mean,
this is
people
what they
definitely.
do.
Oh yeah, they get doxxed 4 or 5 times. It's crazy. I'm
Yeah,
like, what?
they
I'm
will
like, what
go
is the?
and
I'm like, what is the point?
take
I'm
pictures
like,
of a obituary thing and
yup.
flash a casket across
I
and all
I
kinds of
call
horrible
yeah.
things.
I called one of my longtime YouTube friends, and I didn't know anything about doxing or any, like when I first got on here. I'm like, and
Hmm.
I called one of my YouTube friends that had been on here way longer than me. I'm like, hey, they said I got doxed. what does that mean? What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, well, that just means like they know where you live or whatever. I said, oh, well, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Like move? Were you supposed to move?
I know, I was literally like, oh, what am I supposed to do? So like she wasn't telling me, she was messing with me. She's like, I don't know. I said, so man, I'll tell you what, I will admit this. I was checking. I was looking out my I was looking out my blinds. If I walk down the road, I'd be looking at cars to see if they're slowing down when they see me. And I was jacked up. First time I got docs, they got what they wanted out of me. I was a mess. I was like, yeah, I would call her. I'd be like, hey, it's been a while now. Like, I'm still waiting on somebody to come through or whatever. She's like, she was like, it's not that serious. They just want to make you feel uncomfortable.
I tell you a story of one of the gentlemen that I followed for like maybe 9 months, 12 months or a year, right? This is a
Mhm.
really sad story,
It's a
but it was a
sad story.
gentleman. It's a sad story.
Why you told me a sad story? Great. Fucking. Oh yeah, this is a really shitty story that you keep
Yeah,
telling it.
maybe I
Go
shouldn't
ahead.
tell it because it isn't, my first thought was the I remember the ending of of his story and, you know, the other ending of his story and, how great it, 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 and I, now that I think about it, it's a really bad story.
Great. I sure do appreciate it. Tell me after you drink wine, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh my God, no.
I'll tell you
You
on
know,
our walk together.
right, right. I appreciate that. That's a burger and fries story. Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people are gonna want to? They're gonna want to know about our walk. Oh my God! Oh my God! These people, boy.
Well, it'd be the first time that they actually see the outside
He
of
he came in
my
and
home.
saved. He came in and saved her from ZX. Oh my God, dude! Like, wow.
I'll have the camera point on the ground so they can't see but so much of the
Obviously,
yeah,
obviously.
And it's so funny because I always want to go live when I'm outside of my
Yeah,
place because it's so beautiful, right?
right.
And I can't. I mean, I could if I wasn't in this section, but I can't
Oh
because I
yeah,
am. I mean, if I
right.
was just an ordinary YouTuber, this would mean nothing.
No.
Well, some YouTubers it does, but most of the
Well,
time it
well,
wouldn't.
the thing is like our areas, our sectors or whatever, we're the
Hmm.
only people in avatars. Like YouTubers don't, man, you can't go to a regular YouTube platform like this.
No, that's
Like
true.
like if you go to like Angry Man's or you go to wherever, their
Hmm.
panel or whatever, like they don't even understand what this is. The only time they go to avatar mode is like if they need to like go get something to drink or take
Yeah,
care of their
exactly.
kid or whatever the case may be. Yeah,
But the people
hood.
that I follow, they don't need to be advertised because they're
A
showing their whole family.
a
Oh,
hood.
I'm gonna tell you this one story. It's not a bad story. It's okay.
Hold
But
on
somehow
one second, one second. Let me say something to Hood real quick. Hey
go ahead.
Hood, I know, isn't it crazy, Hood? You said 11 hours. Hey Hood, I haven't done this in like a year. Now I did like a 9 or 10 hour live like a month and a half ago or whatever, but you're right, Hood. My lives are like an hour and a half. But yeah, welcome back. Everybody said that they think they're eavesdropping on a first date, and they kind of are, but the first date is like being planned as of right now. So it's been a lot, Hood. But go ahead with your wonderful story. Yeah,
Okay, okay,
YouTube StreamYard actually stops recording at 11:55, so we got 25 minutes. But go ahead.
okay. So anyway, we were just talking about doxing or whatever. Anyway, this couple ran across my feed, a black and white couple, right? And they lived somewhere, West Virginia, in the country fields. Beautiful love story. You know, they met online and he came to pick her up to take her to dinner. And the next day she moved on in with him. And they've been together for like forever, right? And they're kind of different. She's from Jamaica. He's from West Virginia. And so the YouTube allowed them to make all this money because of
Mm-hmm.
their love story, right?
Yep.
And their craziness, because they do all kinds of things together that is just crazy. And so they had a baby and everything. But during the times that they had a baby, people actually found out where they lived at because they didn't hide anything. And then they started throwing rocks and bricks in their windows and leaving all kinds of horrible notes. And they had to move to a different location and didn't show where they lived at. And that's how YouTube make people become isolated because
Right.
people go after you for the weirdest things.
I know. They get they're too curious.
And then they become angry if it's something they don't like.
We'll see.
Maybe I
Here's the
will just be an avatar for life.
well, here no you won't, because here's why. Um
Why?
here's why. So
Why?
the crazy thing about what I do online, and people know
Hmm.
this about me, like let's say when I troll or what I do, whatever, I'm always open about it. I tell people what I'm doing before I'm gonna do it, and they don't believe it, and then it happens.
Hmm.
So we're going to, because then because I'm not a play runner. I'm not a script writer. I'm not a play runner. I'm not gonna do anything that's not right in your face.
Hmm.
So everybody will know. Like, obviously, I just told, like, I'm the kind of person, I said that we're gonna go on our first virtual date. We're gonna eat this, we're gonna do that. Like, most people would go behind the scenes and try to plan all that out and come out and be like, bang, surprise,
Hmm.
but no, there's never any surprises. So you know what? We'll go through this whole journey, and what they'll see is they're like, if he doesn't get on boats, then your ass will have me out in the middle of the ocean. I'll turn on the camera. Boom. They're like, there's no way. There's no way she got him out there with sharks and dolphins and whales and shit. So yeah. I'll walk them through. Trust me. I'll tell them everything we're doing before we do it. They just won't believe it until they see it. That's the funny thing, because everybody hides what they're gonna do. They get their whole plan together and this and that. We'll just tell them.
Yeah.
We'll just tell them. It'll be fine. Trust me.
Yeah.
Just follow my lead. I got this. Hey TC, how you doing? I know you see us on here for 11 and a half hours. I have no
Is
idea
that
why.
TEE? Is that TEECEE?
Yeah.
Hi, TC.
TC. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll tell them. Don't worry. How's she saying hello to these people? I don't even see the people in my chat saying hello to Jasmine, saying hello to Beans. Oh, because the chat hasn't moved in a while, and they think that the people are just in here. Because
Oh,
the chat hasn't moved in a while, but people are being nosy. There's still
oh,
35 people in here. People,
really?
yeah,
So
yeah. We've
most of the
gone,
people did go to sleep, right? They did
and
log
they're
off and
waking back up like
go to
Hood.
sleep, right?
Hood said I went to bed, got back up, and here we are. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm really, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's
We
my
did not
fault.
mean to keep y'all up all night. We really didn't.
It's my fault. I can I'm the one that could have hit the end line button at any time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, TC, listen, the conversation, oh my gosh. TC, our conversation probably started like one on one. Actually, Soul Sister's been here for 11 hours. Okay. Also with me. But our one on one conversation probably started. I know this is almost embarrassing. Let's see.
7
Our
hours
one on
ago?
yeah, our one on one conversation up here by ourselves started about 7 hours ago.
Yeah.
So TC, everybody said that they feel like they're eavesdropping on a date. I know. We literally talked for 7 hours, and I don't even like to talk to people. Like,
You don't like people, Nero?
oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you shower a lot. And it has to be a T-bone, not a porterhouse steak. Jesus. Let's see
And
what
we're
else.
not.
What else did I write down about you? Let's see. Okay, I wrote down showers. I wrote down you'd rather go to the beach. Let's see. Salad. It has to be no romaine lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, American cheddar cheese, international. No
And lettuce,
dessert.
but just not romaine.
Right. No dessert.
No dessert.
That's what I got so far.
Yeah.
All the other stuff has to stay in the brain. I wrote down the important stuff. Hey
Yeah.
TC. So TC. um Trust me, this will be epic. This will last in people's brains for we'll hear about this for about a month. TC, this isn't the first date. This is a conversation. The first date is there's what are you doing up at this ungodly time, bro? Hey, one leg. We've been on here for 11 hours and 37 minutes, bro. You missed the whole oh my god. Hey, yeah, make sure you red ball when your homeboy is here. Yeah. Yeah, your homeboy I should play the recording for
No, you shouldn't.
here you go. One leg. This is for you. Okay. Hold on.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
all right, I'm glad you're here. This is for you. You ready? All right. Hold up.
Kim said that he put his finger in my butt in Vegas. Could you allow me to land my plane? Yeah, that part. That's exactly where I was going. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going. Now, can I land my plane? James? Yeah, absolutely. You sound so sexy. Absolutely.
Hey, one leg. That's ZX talking to Treasure Lane. That's ZX talking to Treasure Lane, called him sexy. Hold on. I won't start from the beginning because I don't want to talk about the finger in the butt or whatever, right? But here you go, one leg. This is for you. One more time.
You sound like a bitch. Absolutely.
Hold on. There we go.
Now, can I land my plane? James? Yeah, absolutely. You sound so sexy. Absolutely. Motherfucker. You sound, can I land my plane? James? Yeah, absolutely. You sound so sexy. Absolutely.
Hey, one leg. He ran up here. He ran back here so fast. One of my mods, like my day zero mod, went and grabbed that for us when he was up here acting like an asshole. One leg. He came over here about 4 or 5 times. He wouldn't stop. Oh, you keep letting me up. Well, you keep hitting the link. So ZX did his thing. He took some L's, he took some W's. Soul Sister still loves him, and everything's great. but she's going out on a date with Envy, so we can make this a fucking disaster. But TC, yeah, this is the conversation, not the first date. The first date is
When
coming
I
soon.
go live, and we're gonna do it simultaneous.
Yeah, the first date is coming soon, TC. Let's see. I'm about to troll the shit out of both of them. Oh, I know. I know.
Oh,
Hey,
TC, you wanna do that, girl?
that's the number one ZX troll, but that's my homie. One leg is a member over here. One leg's not a member of many places, but I love one leg. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We got more, but that was played. I don't know who hit his red phone. When you're a content creator, that's what happens. People, you get calls and texts. Like you don't miss anything. Trust me. But yeah, one leg. Somebody rang the red phone or something and told him to hurry up and get back over here because we were because we were playing that. So yeah, you definitely are gonna troll the shit out of them. But go ahead. So sister and I are gonna go for a walk and this and that. And you know what? I'm gonna treat her like a date too. You guys are, a lot of people might not want to hear it. So I'm like, yeah,
It's gonna be so much fun.
I'm gonna say, hey, how's the weather? I'm gonna be all date nice and all my best behavior. You know what I'm saying? And you guys. Obviously you guys will see me making drinks and shit. She's gonna have her camera towards the damn ground because you guys are weird. But the funny thing is she started throwing in some stuff that pissed people off from the beginning. She's like, well, one day I'm gonna have you out on that boat. Like I know if people picked up a little bit of it, this and that along the way, yeah. Well, she already told on herself. She wants to be with me, okay, y'all? Um, she already told you. I read a player's t-shirt to her and she's like, "Oh yeah, that's right. Don't hate the player, hate the game." I'm like, I said exactly. Exactly. Yeah, one leg. When you red ball, oh my god, this show, I don't even know how to explain it. Everything
Neither
happens.
do I. A little bit of everything. It's like potluck. Well, no, let's not use that word.
That's so
Mm-mm.
weird. That's so crazy that you didn't see me type it. I was like, "So sister and Lovejoy, hang in there. Hang in there, Lovejoy and so sis." I was like, "I'm so sorry. I want to do this. I want CX to go up there and act like this in front of women." I was tripping, you know, but I was gonna. It was crazy. I don't know who hit my panel, who did whatever, but I was through with the show. I was through with the show like 2 hours in, and then boom, shit went crazy. So glad to hear you both laughing and smiling and having a grand time. We are we are TC. Um,
Yeah, we're having
and
fun.
it'll be
What I'd like to know is you said YouTube shuts it off at 11 hours and 55 minutes.
11:55. It
What
stops.
does it do actually?
StreamYard just stops recording. That's all.
Oh, it's not like it cuts us off and tell us to go home,
No.
right? Oh,
The club closes. Last
yeah, you
call.
know how they say, I don't know where you're going, but you gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, no. It's like, but you can't stay here. Yeah.
yeah,
I
no,
don't care where you're
exactly.
going, but you can't stay here. What'd you
We're not
say?
gonna.
What do you say? One leg. I waited 5 hours yesterday for a damn tow truck. I blew a tire on my coupe and I didn't have a spare tire, but the dealership sending someone out this morning to damn. Hold on a minute. What do you mean the
Oh,
dealership is sending you out? Wait. Hold on. The dealership is sending someone out this morning. Wow. That's a whole lot going on. Okay, the blown tower, the troll truck, and now the dealership. You know, Hood, what are the eyes for? Oh, you didn't hear about our date? And you didn't
Is it
hear
a
that she's
foreign
gonna have me
car?
on a boat?
Is it a
Huh?
foreign car with foreign parts? I'm just asking. I mean, is it anything from China? I just need to know.
Oh, it's over. China's not saying that.
Okay.
That's a damn thing now.
Huh? I'm just saying, like last week you were only gonna pay 800. This week you're paying 32. I just
Oh
asking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Our the funny
Oh,
the viewer numbers just went back up. I don't know what we said. We said something.
what do you mean the viewer numbers went back up?
Yeah, we'll go down to like 20, then we'll shoot back up to 40
No
based on
way.
what we say is crazy. Yeah, for sure.
I don't
Let's
understand
see.
that, how that works. How?
Oh my
Let me
God.
know.
Hood hates it when I question her emojis. Because I miss it, Hood throws a lot of tomatoes.
Is she throwing tomatoes at you? Or is it at me?
People are waking up. I know that. Hello. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that their ass has had the man. They don't have to come to my channel though. Hey everybody. Soul Sister and I are going on. They're not all the new people aren't gonna know it's virtual. Hey everybody, Soul Sister and I are going on our first date, and we're having porterhouses, potatoes, only butter, nothing else in it. She's gonna have a salad. I'm not. Instead of a salad, I'm gonna have dessert because she doesn't eat dessert. We're gonna balance this whole thing out. Then we're gonna go for a walk. During that walk,
You
I have
got the
no
wine.
idea.
You forgot the wine. How could you forget
Oh
the
yeah, the
wine?
wine, the
What are you gonna
wine,
do?
wine,
Right?
the
I mean,
wine.
the
Mal-
wine.
we're gonna have
You gotta tell me
Malbec,
what wine.
Malbec.
Yeah, exactly. The darker one. I
The
don't want
dark
to
one
see
is
any.
Merlot, ma'am.
But whatever. Okay, I want the dark one. I don't
You're
want the
having
light one.
Malbec.
I need something heavy.
Yeah, okay, well then it's Merlot.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Make sure
Mm,
it's oak barrel aged so it has the buttery finish. That makes it even heavier.
whatever.
You don't want stainless steel aged. Don't say, man, let me slow
I'm just
down.
saying.
I was gonna
Long
say,
as it's
don't say
red
whatever to
wine.
me. Stop it. You want to have our first fight? Get it out of the way real quick.
Wine spilled all over you. You don't
Hey,
want that.
hey, Mitri, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I took StreamYard literally all the way to the end. Like we're at 11:48. At 11:55,
Oh
StreamYard
God.
says, at 11:55, StreamYard says that's enough. What'd you say? Hood said it's called Bad Dog. Hey, Mitri, this is one. Oh, that's yeah. I love wine as well. Mitri, this is definitely alive. This is definitely alive to go through. This is there's a whole lot of red ball. And this live will keep you entertained for a while. You might have to skip some
Just make
parts.
sure you got a week's worth of time because don't do this all in one sitting like we
No,
did.
no, dude. Well, the first thing's gonna be how they talk for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Well, we just cloned ourselves. We're both Vic DeBone. Well,
Harry Potter, part one.
yeah, yeah. I was on YouTube back when there was DSL, you know, right after dial up, when I got on there, it would go, I made my I made my first video, but we could only do uploads back then. I didn't get to go live, but I was the first one to go live 12 years ago. And then, I went into Tommy Sotomayor's chat. It's always like he always fits in top. Like it's, as I said, it's this Vic tells the same story just with different spins. like,
And,
like it's gonna
and
be Tommy Sotomayor. It's gonna be like black sector people that are about 79 years old now. Um,
don't forget the Bible part.
Oh, it's gonna be the
Oh,
Bible's. Yep, the Bible's coming.
yeah.
Uh, the his subscribers bought a car. That's coming. Uh,
Yeah. A Christmas present that
uh,
everybody buy his kid
people
because he
people
doesn't
having to
do it.
people having to buy wrenches at his channel. That's coming.
Plus, I
Um,
never did.
let's see. Oh, Hood. Yep, the grandpa story. Uh, my sister stay in Columbus off Cleveland Avenue. You talking about Columbus, Cleveland Avenue? That'd be Columbus, Ohio, probably, right? Or Columbus, Georgia. Probably, well, Columbus, Ohio. Anyway, one leg will
Wait a minute,
tell
who
me.
was he arguing with? Was that Rex? That's who he was arguing
Oh,
with, right?
oh God, Rex.
Tell
Rex.
that
Oh,
ex
well, Rex is always gonna wanna, he's gonna be from Philadelphia. Let's see. Okay, Rex's story, he's in Philadelphia. He has all the women. We don't have any. Um, always. And then let's see. And then he's gonna want to fight. And then he's gonna tell you his address and ask for yours. He always tells his address. I'm at 50. And then it's gonna be the same. You know, DX is gonna try to tell us something that we're supposed to freaking some kind of moral of the story to some shit. Um,
Want to tell us how
Lemon's
Vic
gonna find
wasn't
some.
working for the first 6 years? You know,
I was
he
out
need
of
a
it.
job. He wasn't working.
Yeah, Vic goes, I didn't have a job, but I worked for YouTube. I'm like, oh my God.
Why would I want to
Hey,
get paid by YouTube when I can have $200?
oh, that's funny, Resto. Yeah. Resto said he knows that hey, Resto. Yeah, there is a way I'm still up. And hey, and make it even crazier. I think you heard me say her and I have been like solo for 7 hours. I know they're gonna make the simp video of the year. Envy talks to Soul Sister for 7 hours.
You know, another show where there's only been two people on a panel together for 7 hours or
oh,
longer.
it's gonna be.
Usually,
Oh yeah,
people usually have like what 12 people on a panel to do that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Hey,
And the
that's
only
how
ones
long
that
we
did it
kept y'all's
was me
attention.
and you.
What
Yeah.
you say? Ohio State, but I ended up becoming I played defensive end for Kent State. I played strong safety at Bowling Green one leg. I was going to go to Ohio State as well, but Tony Eisenhard was the number one out of our high school, so I didn't get to go to Ohio State. But I played strong safety at Bowling Green, sir. Go ahead. 216 also. I love it. Keep it up, y'all. I like the better than cussing and fighting. It's definitely in there, TC. So,
Oh,
sister,
is he doing the replay?
what'd you say?
Is he doing the replay?
Oh, Hood. Now you're gonna see my white side now, Hood. My mom is from Lakewood. My mom is from Lakewood, Hood. But anyway, I see Cleveland and Columbus down there. That's why he went to Kent State. I went to Bowling Green. Hood's from Cleveland. My mom's from Lakewood. There's all kinds of Ohio stuff going on down there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We were having like an
So that
Ohio.
feedback from the chat, you know.
Well, the
They're
chat is going crazy now.
they're listening
Yeah, you know, the chat wakes back up. You do understand that we put people to sleep and woke them back up, right?
Is that what we did?
People have literally done their whole people have gone to bed and done their whole sleep.